Alright, so the show's about to start, and they're in the Discord. Yeah, they're in Discord right now, instead of Hangouts. So I'm going to go in Discord, and maybe we're going to do this in Discord. Here I go. In fact, I'll just do some...
Here we go! Let's go! Let's go! Here we go! Here I go! Here we go!
Here we go.
He's lashing out. And the more everybody feeds into it, like, oh, he's going to smash your balls, is bigger he becomes. Bigger the story becomes. Bigger the fucking, the cloud becomes. Truth being said, he ain't going to do shit.
Yes, I am.
Ah, there it is.
That was perfect timing.
When I say I'm going to go ball smashing, I mean every word of it, and that's why people are freaking out over it, because they know that I mean what I say. I have never not meant what I say. I have no history of talking shit. Everyone else has a history of talking shit. I have a history of saying what I mean and meaning what I say.
This nigga reminds me of the New Zealand shooter. You know why? Because he is from New Zealand.
I'm from Australia, and he was from Australia too.
Oh, really? That explains why I know somebody from New Zealand who sounds exactly like you, dumbass.
I'm not from New Zealand. I'm from Australia. New Zealand have a similar accent, but not the same. They spell some things very different.
I will invite the dude in here right now, and he will be like, "What's up?"
Ask him to say fish and chips at 6 o'clock. Ask him to say that, and you'll tell the difference.
Yeah, you can tell the difference. I can tell the difference between
a Kiwi
and a fucking Aussie.
I'll give you an example, right?
Between a Kiwi and an Aussie. Not a fucking
Kiwi, really?
I say 6, he will say 6.
Yeah.
6,
Taryn,
6.
Taryn, if I was to tell you, Taryn, straight up, if me and you were to get into a fucking, fisticuffs taps online, and I say, I'm gonna come fuck you up, would you honestly take it fucking serious?
If you're gonna say, I'm gonna fuck you up in an argument online, that's not the same as a hacking threat. Saying I'm going to fuck you up isn't even a violent threat. It can be it's too vague. So if you say I'm going to fuck you up, I would take it as a threat, but I wouldn't take it as a serious direct threat of any kind.
Thank you.
So when you jump in, it depends on the context of the situation, because if you're making other threats and you're defining that context beforehand, then that changes the story. But if you just if you're just angry at someone and say, I'm going to fuck you up, I did a video of that precise thing in a game. I'll show you. Recetus does Guild Wars. I know. It's fucking hilarious.
I already know.
In that context, I thought that was hilarious.
I know. If you haven't figured out that
I decided I'm going to buy a ticket because he waited until last minute and Buku tickets were already sold out.
Yo, Osek.
What?
Yo, you going to be in Ohio in August?
So I'm just going to buy an extra one because they're super cheap.
Coming.
And if he wants it, he can buy it. If not, I'm just going to sell it.
We're at in Ohio.
Where's the music festival at?
Yeah.
Where's the music festival at?
Columbus.
St. Columbus.
It's an hour away.
It's an hour away? Alright, I'm gonna hit you up.
I'll give you an example of this concept, right? We're just talking about. So, if you have someone who says, I'm gonna fuck you up in the middle of a shopping mall, and that's not okay, and you get into trouble for that because it crosses certain lines of acceptable behaviour, and if you allow that to happen, it's going to get... So if everyone starts doing it, more and more people just saying, I'm going to fuck you up, and they start saying it more directly, and then it just goes step by step by step getting worse. It gets to the point where you're just making bomb threats everywhere, or you're just like Antifa. So Antifa, 1 out of 10 will stab you. 9 out of 10 will protect the 1 out of 10, but they won't stab you. So they'll all say, I'm going to stab you, I'm going to stab you. Or they'll surround you as a crowd, and they'll say, I'm going to stab you, I'm going to stab you. And they follow you around saying, I'm going to stab you, surrounding you as a crowd. And you get the police involved, and they say, I didn't mean it. No, we say this, but we didn't mean it. We weren't really going to stab you. And 9 out of 10 of them will be telling the truth. But they're not telling you, but the 1 in 10 that will stab you, they'll surround you and stab you, and you will definitely get stabbed. But they'll all pretend to be the innocent one. No, when you say it, make the threat, you are guilty. It doesn't matter if I make a bomb threat, and I say I'm only joking. No, you take the full accountability for the bomb threat as though you did it. You make the threat, you're responsible for the deed, whether you did it or not.
Fucking A.
I mean, if you're in a pub, so, Jeff, do you go to a pub at all?
Yo, I spin at a pub every Wednesday night. A bar pub.
Look, I've grown up around some of the roughest pubs and shit in the world. But I'm hoping your pubs are rough enough that you get this. You don't go to a pub and talk shit to a random dude, or he'll knock you out.
Yeah, he'll fucking he'll give you he'll knock your chick like that.
Yeah, so you don't fuck with other dudes, especially after they had a few drinks at a pub.
No, you should just be fucking cheerio, right? Like, and get on with them. But anyway, and there's no difference. But all these guys right now, I would like to take this over to Hangouts so that we could start our live show.
Yeah, when we want to start, I went to Hangouts, I was waiting for you.
I know, I was trying to get everybody else in here to go over there because we have, like, good conversations going here. I would like to get everybody go to the Hangouts because I would start it live. And we'll see who actually has the fucking minerals. You know what I mean? People who are actually going to fucking show up and say
like StarCraft references there.
Right now,
in fact, I don't think I've got a. Let me see.
Right now, I'm a little bit fucking vexed because I put my fucking.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I don't know if you can hear that.
And now I'm about to turn into a loose. Oh, there it is, right at the top door. Yeah.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
These guys, I don't know if they're going to jump in, but what I'd like to do is I'd like to end this chat here. I'd like to go over to Hangouts. Right?
Yep, I'm waiting. I'm already waiting.
Okay, I can get my wait set guys to come in here who have no deals. If Lennox wants to come in and actually fucking show his minerals, right, and get some shit on, we can do this. If not, like I said to you, Taryn, I want your story to get out there, right?
Thank you.
So if these guys can't do this, fuck it. We'll run a whole different program. You know what I mean, mate?
Yep, like, that's what I was thinking. Yep, I agree.
Okay, so I've already got it set up here.
I can't believe Jay that named me Ball Smasher in this server. He renamed everyone with Ninja Star Nazi symbols.
Yeah, I got pissed off. I got pissed off with that.
I just never bothered changing it back. I just left it.
Permission. So I don't know who's still in here. Hold up.
Someone is gay for Terran. Who's gay for Terran? Profile. Owns or whatever his name is.
Fuck it. Dell left here.
Who left?
Terran, I'm gonna tell you this. Like Jeremy, I'm gonna tell you this. I know once we start talking, you're going to remember who I am because you know benefits.
Yes.
Right?
I've still got some benefits posts on my Terran page. Before he blocked me, still some of them are left over. Sorry?
Mate, I will tell you this, okay? There's people, right, that have to disclout, and like I've said to you earlier.
Disclout?
Yeah, disclout. You know what I mean? Like, clout, right? When you got clout, right? Clout means, like, credit, street credit, right?
Yeah.
Clout, okay? Somebody who has clout can get consignment, right? Like street talk. Somebody who has clout can get consignment, right? So, if my reputation is good, and I needed a brick, right? Like say I needed a kilo of something, right? My cloud is so good, right? That I could get that on consignment. Okay? Now all these people that are coming out with this cloud, nobody's been able to discredit you, man. Right? And, you know, or even dispose or like even show any vulnerability or flaw for anything.
Yeah, okay. and I've got what people are intimidated by my confidence, and I'm confident for a reason. This isn't fake confidence; it's real confidence, and it comes from somewhere because I actually know what I'm doing.
You know what they're calling it? They're calling it an ego.
Yes, Jill Lennox has been calling it an ego. Yes,
I call it high self-esteem. You have a very high self-esteem.
I'm like this, right? I'm like, if you're playing an RPG game and you level up to 100, and in this game, you the final boss at the end of the game, you have to you do a suicide mission at the end of the game, and your character dies, right? And you lose all your levels, you lose all your all your items, or you lose everything, right? So the whole point is just the whole point of leveling up is just so you can beat the boss and do it in a suicide mission, and your character dies, right? And then you restart. So I'm like the level 100 character doing a suicide run. I'm not trying to protect myself or preserve anything. I'm on a suicide mission at level 100.
Nobody is using up, down, left, right, BA, select, start.
Stop using Nintendo cheats. I know what you're talking about, buddy.
I'm going to start a real broadcast. What I'm going to say is for entertainment, right? Entertainment purposes.
Let's make a website called Tainment and just have an enter button so you can say entertainment.
Entertainment purposes only. Don't own rights to music just in case.
If you're going to put music on, be a bit careful because you can get flagged for that.
Exactly. It's education.
That's not going to stop you from getting flagged. What I tell people when you're going to put music in, if you're going to put music in videos, if you can do a little test on YouTube to see if you get a copyright flag, that's a good way to do it. But a better way is just get shit from games. And some of the best music I use is from games. I mean, the Sammy Warren video I did, that's off the Primogen loop from Turok 2. Most games, the vast majority of games, don't have any copyright music in them.
Jeremy, I'm going to hang up here, okay?
Yep.
And I'm going to go into the wait a sec chat on Hangouts.
Yeah, I'm in there right now, looking at it right now, waiting.
Okay, so I'm just hanging up here, yeah?
Yep, I'm just waiting. Alright, I think we're done here. What's this? Okay, you bought Putin on you, Putin. Alright, well I'll go to Hangouts and I'll wait for this show. I'll just finish my coffee. There we go, son. See ya.
Okay, so you made it here.
Yeah, it's just two of us?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, all good.
I can tell you right now, mate, dude, your presence makes a lot of people scared. Like, a lot of people have a lot of shit to talk about you, mate, but can't, back up. Like, Taryn, when me and you first met, I trolled you with some bullshit, right?
Yeah, you thought that I was just another bullshitter, especially if someone's saying that they're a founder of Anonymous. People would naturally want to attack that. And then I know what you're saying, and people, they meet me, they have a few words with me, and they realize this isn't what I expected.
Well, for me, mate, I just did it on a troll purpose, right? Like, I'm gonna hack you, right? You know what I mean? Like, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about Anonymous or the Masky bullshit. But what I do like is the fact that in the last couple of weeks that we and you have talked, right? The fact that you don't hold nothing against me and I don't hold nothing against you, and we're just, you know what I mean? Like, bro, here's somebody who wants to talk some information, and I listen to it, right? You know what I mean? This is kind of like the last thing I was laughing about in the last chat, where I'm like, this goes into chapter 13 about your 11-hour start, right? Which nobody else knew, only me and you knew. Right? Or we're laughing about this. So what I'm finding really fucking hilarious, mate, is a lot of people have a lot of shit to say, but cannot fucking actually bring it to the table. You know what I mean? Like, go fuck yourself. Honestly, Jeremy, like, and I'll see Taryn just because, the handle.
Yeah, it works, it's alright.
Right? You know what I mean? I actually remember you. Okay? And we're not live right now, but I actually remember you from the Manhattan Project. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Of course, I remember you from it. I remember a lot of people from the Manhattan campaign. It only really ended. It didn't really end, but it's
kind of disappeared. right?
Yeah,
It didn't
disappeared because I was kidnapped by the government, imprisoned for a year without charge or trial, and extensively tortured and mutilated. That's why that's why the Manhattans disappeared.
Okay, so I'm just gonna try to set up some things. Fun loads. It will be made for some certain things now.
What's this loud liquid drum plus bass? Someone just put that up. Oh, it's a YouTube video, is it?
Yeah, I don't know who did something. Stop stream. I don't know what's going on here. Settings.
I might check my Twitter before we start, see if there's any trash talk on it. Any Lennox is doing any more. Trying to intimidate me with his 7 messages, okay. Yeah, he's been messaging with it. Let's have a look.
Shit. Let's just stop this. Fuck that up.
See, Lennox keeps challenging me. Now he keeps challenging me to write code live. Well, I kept giving him examples of it, and he just keeps saying, you're not doing it, you're a liar, you're a fraud, you're a blah, 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 see, you can't do it. Okay, so I keep showing him screenshots of me doing it. But it just never happened. And he won't show, himself doing code live, actually building something. I can show programs and shit that I've made. You've seen examples of this. I can show all that too. And he can't show anything. All he can show is a DDoS low orbit ion cannon. That's all he can do. Not that code, like he wants to have a coding skills wall.
You go on Facebook, you also, Taryn, just to let you know, I think that we're going live right now on Facebook.
Yep.
Okay. We're running this, if you're on Facebook, it's under the Wait a Sec International page.
I'll have a look. I can't post on Facebook for another 2 days because of bans, but I can look.
I can't do it for another 30 days, so don't worry about it.
Oh, you just get banned again, did you?
Yeah.
Right,
here we go. Starting. Okay, so here it is. We are actually live.
Just checking. I can't see a live. Oh, here we go. Live. It says suit up for that lulz. It says.
There you go. Right.
Yeah, 25 seconds. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So we are live. We're in there. You know, the one viewer. It might be you looking. Now, in my chat, the Wait a Sec chat, people will join in throughout it to whatever. I've got mates all around the world. Okay. I'll tell you this first and foremost. I actually love the shit you're doing. Okay.
Thank you.
I do. Okay. I think for what you're saying in your message, go out there. There's a lot of people that want to attack you. There's a lot of people that want to go against you. Right. And not one of them has really sat down to get to know you.
That's right. And that's is that not been my message all along? And I'll just like the chance to repeat my message all along. Since the beginning of the Manhattan campaign. If you listen to this, you remember the Manhattans, the coloured men from a few years ago. I'm behind the Manhattans. I'm the guy who's saying that he's the founder of Anonymous, and we came with a message. We are the messengers of the founder, and he comes with us as one of us. And I revealed which one I was later, and I left breadcrumbs for certain people to find out who I was and verify everything they were saying was true. So we came with a simple request: was 1, stop attacking the innocent and vulnerable, and 2, sit down and listen to the founder's story. That's all we asked. I don't see anything funny about that.
Jeremy, this is my mate Kenny, okay, like a YouTube founder. This cat right here doesn't give a fuck about Anonymous either. He rolls.
No, I don't give it. Listen, what I just heard, Dad.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about anyone.
Your version of Anonymous is different to my real version of Anonymous.
No, listen, we are Anonymous.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
No, you're not.
Yeah, we are.
No,
yeah, we are. No, yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Anonymous really means not to be known.
Listen, but if you're Anonymous, you're already known.
Can I call you Raymond, Kenny?
Yeah, you can. Of course you can. That's my middle name. That is really my middle name. How do you know that shit?
I know everything.
Because the founder of Anonymous. Don't question it, but...
No, listen, Jeremy, I'm only fucking. I'm in a little bit of a fuckery mood tonight.
Interesting picture you got there.
No, listen, what it is. The idea of anonymous is not to be known.
No.
So how come I know everything about Anonymous?
Well, you don't.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. Okay.
No, I do. I'm in all their groups. I'm in all their groups, mate. I know everything they're doing.
Well, you brought up. I'm
not even a part of Anonymous.
You did bring up. You did bring up an important point. Is what is Anonymous supposed to be about anonymity, and it's not. Now,
it's an idea. It's an idea.
Shit, guys, just to let you know, we are live. People are watching this, but I haven't set up the Hangouts chat into the live feed. So this is just people.
This is like a pre.
Put up for the lulz. Okay, yeah. So whatever's being said right now, actually nobody's hearing anything. I'm a very directive and straightforward person, right? And I don't believe about like sidelining somebody. You know what I mean? I like the fair fight, right? If something is being sidelined or whatever, it's only for lulz. And Taryn, you've been around me long enough that you know if I'm doing it for lulz, it's for lulz, right? It's not for malicious purposes, right? So
just roll with it.
People can suit up
just
for
wait
the
a sec.
Which is just wait a sec, right?
Can I?
But, Jeremy, we're off air right now. Okay,
yeah, that's right. I'm doing a backup recording anyway, so I'll upload the whole
But listen, stop taking all this shit so serious, man. You need to lighten up a bit.
I take everything seriously. I'd like to mention.
But listen, let other people take that shit serious.
I'd like to comment on what you said about what anonymous
means.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
Okay, so if you ask people what the idea is their version of the idea is different to everyone else, and they can only
Who's they?
Everybody, and they can only answer it in like one or two sentences. Well, I actually have I have a half-an-hour movie defining the idea and explaining what the symbol of anonymous means, and it is a half-an-hour movie that is the most mirrored anonymous video in existence that I made with universal verification. That tells a very different narrative than the popular myths. So as for anonymous and anonymity, people have this misguided idea that anonymous means anonymity. Anonymous with a capital A, the group, the thing with the symbol, is a noun. Yeah. It's a thing. It's a group. And anonymous, lowercase.
It's not a group. It's not a group because it doesn't exist.
Yes, it is a group.
No. How can you have a group? How can you have a group that doesn't exist?
But it does exist.
But it doesn't exist.
Well, I founded it. I have a long story behind it. That group.
Do you see what I'm saying? How can you have a group? Right, so if you've got a group, how can you have a group that doesn't exist?
But it does exist.
Yeah, but you're contradicting yourself.
How am
You're
I
contradicting yourself. You're saying you're a group, but you don't exist.
I didn't say I don't exist. I didn't say that.
Yeah, but you did. You just said that. You said you don't exist. You said that Anonymous doesn't exist, but you've got a group.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
You must have misheard what I said. Anonymous
does
exist.
I heard what you said. Jeff, did he say that or didn't he?
A group. It is a group that exists. Yeah. I didn't say that it doesn't exist. I said that your version of Anonymous is a fake. You don't let me explain. So there's anonymous. There's uppercase anonymous, right, with a capital A, which is a group. A thing.
So now there's two types of anonymous, then. Yes, so there's more than one type of anonymous.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so now they don't just exist. There's loads of different types of them, Jeff.
No, there's two types of anonymous.
Oh right, really? So there's two types. Okay.
Will you let me explain, please?
Yeah, I am. I'm letting you do that.
Yeah, well, okay. So there's the group, the thing, the noun, the thing that has a symbol. It is a group and it's a thing. Then there's anonymity, which is with a lowercase version of anonymous. Okay, that's just anonymity. Okay. People think that because that's an adjective. So if I can say that I'm anonymous, I could mean that I'm a part of this group, or I can say that I'm anonymous in the context of I'm anonymity. No one knows who I am.
Yeah.
So I can say that I'm an anonymous.
Is that why you wear masks?
So I could say that I'm an anonymous whistleblower. It just means that I'm whistleblowing through anonymity. Or I can say I'm an anonymous whistleblower in the other context, which means I'm a whistleblower who's a member of Anonymous.
Yeah.
So people have this idea that anonymous the group simply means anonymity, and it's just some kind of representation of anonymity, and it's not. I named it that for a reason. The reason was that it was never supposed to be identified. It was never supposed to have a paper trail.
Yeah, but now it's the fucking biggest recognised fucking thing on the planet.
It was never meant to have a symbol. It was never meant to be named. It was never meant to have a name on purpose.
Right. So give
me
an answer. Why do you all wear masks? Why do you all hide behind masks like little skids?
Well, as for Skid, let's say, compare this to Discord, I'm the only one in Discord who's ever been able to produce any working code since last year. So.
Okay.
Go talking me about
No. I don't. You understand what I'm saying now? Right? Yeah, because me and Jeff travel under our real names.
I travel under my real name too, Jeremy Martin.
Like, we don't hide behind masks, but I just, this is a genuine question to you. Right? Now, I understand what you're saying about anonymity or all that shit. Sorry, have I been drinking? What is anonymous? Explain to me what anonymous is. Is it an idea? Is it like a fucking? Is it an idea? Is it just like a fucking? What the fuck?
It is many things at the same time. And one of those things is an idea, and the idea of it, I'll tell you what.
So what is the object? What is the object? What is the objective behind the idea?
The objective behind Anonymous is to guide life on its path of evolution towards its eventual construction. Life is still being constructed. This is a new long scale game here. Okay, Anonymous.
So it's a new religion.
Sorry.
So it's basically a new religion.
No, it's not a religion. It's not an ideology.
What that means.
It is beyond ideologies. It is a system of one of the things it is a system of managing ideologies.
Okay.
It isn't an ideology in itself. As many people will say, some people might say that Anonymous is an ideology, but if you look back, a lot of more older school people will say that it is beyond ideologies. It is not an ideology. That's why
It is
something that has been very difficult for people to define, and it was intended to be this way because.
Yeah, but you got a lot of people abusing the name of Anonymous.
Yes, and
you've got a lot of people travelling under the name of Anonymous, and I won't mention any names.
Yes.
Using the name of Anonymous. Now, like Jeff pointed out, I could make up a group or a page or anything like that and use the name of Anonymous and have 300,000 followers within one day.
And I can
that doesn't mean to say that I'm anonymous. So how do you control that?
Well, I can explain that, but you want me to explain that now, or do you want to wait until we do the show?
No, I'd like you to explain to me how you differentiate the fake Anonymous to the real Anonymous.
Yeah. And okay. Would you like me to do that now, or we'll wait until the show? Because it's a long explanation.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Which would you prefer?
But you do understand what I'm talking about?
Yes, and there was a whole plan all along. There's a reason for it. Everything that happened for a reason as intended.
So anyway, Jeremy, I'm Kenny. I'm a bit much to take.
Just wait till you're I'm
a bit much to take. I'm Jeff's friend.
Yeah, so I'm having some fucking difficulties on my end. Give me 1 second.
Let us know, might be able to help.
Yeah, I did a whole bunch of switching to my network.
But no, listen, see all this anonymous stuff and that. The thing is, I don't like about it is there's so many people claiming to be anonymous, and I look on all these different fucking platforms on social media, and every single motherfucker's got anonymous put under their name.
Yes, look, I can answer all these questions, and the questions that you're bringing up, you would ask people, and they don't have an answer for it, and you think I've gotcha. But when you ask me that question, I'm the guy with the answers, and I'm saying that your questions are actually important. I want people to ask me these questions because I have the answers to them.
So what are we going to do? What are we going to do to sort out these fake anonymous? These people who are claiming to be anonymous but aren't anonymous.
Well, what we got to do is
because they are actually tarnishing your name.
Yes, and it was intended.
And this name is a name of something that doesn't exist. No, so the name anonymous shouldn't actually exist.
Something doesn't exist. So, it is a group. It is a thing.
It's a thing. So it's an idea.
It's more than just.
You can't. Idea. This is what I'm trying to get my head around.
I'll give you an example. You're in the thing. You're in a text chat, right? I'll just send you an image in a text chat just to give you just a little idea. Just give me a sec. Where is it? Okay, I'll just send an image right now.
I just like people to have substance behind their their values.
See, you're probably. Am I right to suspect that you mean what you're saying with these questions, that these tough questions that you're asking?
I do. Yes, I do. Because they're genuine questions. They're genuine questions.
Yes. You're used to people getting annoyed by that, aren't you?
Guys.
No, I'm not.
Can we finish that conversation first? Because this is important. Just let me be a minute.
Yeah. This conversation should go live. Do you know what I mean?
I'm recording it.
Everybody can get. So right now, prior, everybody just take a moment to wait a sec, take a deep breath. You know what I mean? Give yourself a fucking wank. Hold your nuts. Talk equally before we get into it, because it's 2 shakes of a Lail's Tam before we go live.
Okay, we'll just wait. Yeah, because you don't want to have to repeat. So we'll just do it again.
Yeah.
So all these, I'll just say before we go live, all these questions that you have to ask. You're used to people getting pissed off at that. I'm not going to get pissed off. I want you to ask these questions because I'm the guy who has these answers that everyone's been trying to get.
Yeah, but I haven't asked these questions because I've never had anybody who's worthy for me to ask these questions to.
So understand, I'm not going to get annoyed at you asking. I want you to ask these questions.
Oh no, I don't want you to get annoyed. I've never asked these questions because I've never been in a conversation with somebody that I can ask these questions to.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? This is the first time.
I won't respond and get annoyed like everyone else does. I'm actually grateful that you're asking these questions.
Yes, good. The only time that the only time that his conversations ever been brought up is between me and Jeff in the private conversations. I've never asked.
We're live.
Right, here we go. So anyway, right. So
maybe Jeff should introduce everything and.
Yeah, go on, Jeff. Introduce everything.
Well, as it is, you know what I mean? It's another fucking shit show, Wait a Sec Productions. We got the founder of fucking Anonymous, which I'll back his fucking claims because nobody can fucking do anything else. One of my homies, Kenny, right? Here we go. Man. And Jeremy, right? Taryn, I'm going to say it. Jeremy, right? Yep. Jeff, Kenny. Right, and Kenneth Smythe, right now, Jay has got muted, like my co-host, like my partner in crime, JC from No Picture Productions. We are live from Wait a Sec International. It should streaming proper. And by all means, I'm just going to let you guys go the way you guys were at.
Yeah. So anyway, Jeremy.
I'd just like to.
Shall I begin with the questions that I asked you, and then you can roll off with the questions I asked you?
I just want to explain for anyone who's listening that we had a conversation before this, so we tried to hold off answering a few things so that we answer now, so we don't have to do it twice. So we're going to we're just going to try and go back to some things that we were just talking about earlier. So yeah, go ahead.
I say, all right. So Jeremy, I just want to know why. You got Anonymous, yeah? And then Anonymous is meant to be an idea. So if an idea, how can an idea be a group? And then, i.e., how can an idea like Anonymous be used by so many people that aren't anonymous? So, i.e., you've got so many fucking people sorry about the swearing, you've got so many people using a name of Anonymous when they're not actually anonymous. So what are you going to do to fucking rectify that and make sure that Anonymous isn't corrupted and basically, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody's claiming to be anonymous. So how do we rectify who is anonymous and who isn't anonymous? Okay. Do you know what I'm saying? Where is it going? What is Anonymous doing? Where is it headed? Who is anonymous and who isn't anonymous? And why is Anonymous actually existing right now? What is the, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so
I asked you the question before, so it's pretty much.
You just asked about a dozen different questions. So which point would you? I have to go through this point by point. Which would you like?
Yeah. Listen, because we were talking about this before, so we'll start off with the fact that so many people use the name of Anonymous under their name.
Yeah.
So how do you differentiate people who are actually anonymous and people who aren't anonymous?
Yeah, and that is the big war that's going on in the name of anonymous. Who's a real anon and who's a fake? Yeah, that's the big war that's going on, and even outsiders see this. So, who of all the people within who call themselves anonymous, who is the one person who has authority to determine what is and is not anonymous? The guy who started it. Yeah.
Yep.
If the guy who started it,
I'd like to say I would have a good influential thoughts when it comes to dealing with anonymous. So tonight's episode, I know Kenny, you've dipped out of Facebook. Taryn, I don't know if you're still on the Facebook, but it is being broadcast from Wait a Sec International. Jay, I know you're listening. Please pump it out to the rest of our spots because we are going live right now. So it's from International, Wait a Sec International. And truth being told, we're expected to have George Lennox versus, Jeremy Martin, the founder of Anonymous, to go head to head. If George Lennox decides to fucking show up tonight, great. You know what I mean, Taryn? We're going to actually have what we set out to do. If not, I've already told, my associate Jeremy, that if these guys don't want to show up to do whatever, I'm going to still fucking help Jeremy get his story out there. Because I will believe behind it. You know what I mean, Taryn? And that's what I'm saying, right? So if we can share it and just do whatever, I'm just saying. But right now, we've got a guy, the people in Wait a Sec, we don't give a fuck about you maskies. Truthfully, we don't give a flying fuck about you maskies. We will boot fuck you to the corner like there's no tomorrow. But we've heard all of your stories. And Kenny, I'm just gonna let you take the floor with Taryn, okay? Do what you want to do. You know what I mean?
Because that's what I do. That's what you got me for.
I appreciate it. So I've still
that's
got. That's
what you got me for. That's why I'm here.
So I've still got a more.
So anyway, I'm gonna let Jeremy explain. I'm gonna let Jeremy explain the question I asked him.
Yeah. Okay. We'll continue.
Okay. So I'll let Jeremy take the floor now.
So thanks. So who can fix this? Which is the real anonymous? Well, who's the guy who started it? Every idea comes from somewhere. There's one person that would have started everything, right? One person started this, one person started that. Well, clearly one person started anonymous. The idea that it just randomly came together without anyone, where did this symbol come from? I just showed you a picture of the symbol, right? And overlapped with animations. I bet you've never seen that before. But I have the story and the answers and explanations, everything. So who has the authority? Okay. Who has the authority to determine what is? Yeah, but listen,
get around. I asked you a question. You're battering around it.
I'm not battering around it. Let me answer.
You are.
So you're asking who can fix this idea?
Well, get around and fucking tell me then.
You're saying that who can fix the dilemma with who's a real anon, who's a fake anon? And I'm saying that the only person who has that authority is the guy who started it. The guy who defined the idea in the first place, this idea that everyone that has a different version of, and their answer is only 1 or 2 sentences long, maybe a paragraph at best, and they're all different and they're all incoherent. And if you look at the history of these things, none of them add up. So I'm the guy who comes out saying all along. I said that this message under the Manhattans, we said, we are the messengers of the founder, and the founder comes with us as one of us. Yeah. And all this war that's going on right now, I said it was going to happen. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing.
There is no war. There is no war.
Yes,
there is no war. There is no war.
Oh, yeah.
There is no war.
Well, ask that to
all but listen, you still haven't answered my question.
I'm answering your question.
You haven't answered it. You haven't answered the question I asked you.
You're asking me.
You're battering around it.
You're asking me, how do we solve this problem of who is anonymous, who isn't anonymous, because everyone's saying they're anonymous and they have all these different versions. Well, I'm saying...
So you haven't actually answered me that.
The only person... I am answering you over and over. The only person who can fix this is the founder. And if the founder can verify who he is, which I have done so, you guys haven't seen this verification yet, but others have.
Okay.
If the founder can come forward and prove that he's the founder of Anonymous... He's the only one with the authority. He's the one who made the idea. He's the only one who can tell apart the truth from the false. Because he's the one who defined it.
So who is the founder?
I am the founder.
So how can you prove that?
I've been proving it since the Manhattan campaign. And that's why a lot of
I'm not mugging you. I'm not mugging you off or anything.
Yeah,
I'm asking you genuine questions because I'm fed up with seeing all these fake fucking maskies shouting their shit and shit. Like, and to tell you the truth, none of them have got any substance. None of them have got any argument. None of them have got any shit. They're just little skid motherfuckers, right? Now I'm talking to somebody that's got some substance. Yeah.
Yep.
Now I'm talking to somebody that's got some substance. You seem to be buttering around the questions that I'm asking you.
I'm around the question. I'm going to try and answer your new question. So, you want me to? How do I verify myself? Well, we're live right now.
Yeah,
on a recording.
Talk confidently.
There's only so much
I
can do. There's only so much
Don't
I can
stutter.
do. There's only so much I can do on a live recording because I can't sit you down through 20 hours worth of videos and shit like this.
That's fair.
I've got tons of documents, tons of videos, tons of recordings, all kinds of shit. I was actually the Manhattan campaign. Was paused because I was in prison for a year without charge or trial, extensively tortured by the government over this. So there's a long, well-documented story. I've got tons of evidence. So what can we do? What kind of evidence can I give a sample of to show people a sample of in a live stream? Well, you can go to YouTube if you want to do this right now. Go to YouTube, type in either anonymous symbolism.
I've already watched it all.
Sorry?
I've already watched it all.
Anonymous symbolism or anonymous?
Yeah, I've already watched it all. Like,
have you watched that?
I've already watched
30-minute movie.
Yeah, me and Jeff have been talking about this shit for fucking ages. Like,
well, this is
that's why I'm here. This is why I'm here. I am Jeff's. Listen, I out-taught Jeff. This is why I'm here talking to you. Jeff's just gonna let me talk to you now.
Yeah, well, this movie went against all the popular narratives. It defined a very different version of Anonymous, a very sincere, professional version of Anonymous, and it explained what the anonymous symbol means. For example, the inverted latitudes. Latitude means more than a line on a map. It means freedom from excessive rules and restrictions. So I explained the symbolism of the symbol, what it means. It's a compilation of different symbols. And I explained some history to how it was made and some history of Anonymous. And this was just the first stage of Revelations. But this movie, there was a big war that's fought over it. I could tell the whole long story about it. If you But there was a big war fought over this, and it is still the most mirrored Anonymous video in existence with universal verification. You go look at the comments of any of these mirrors. They're all in universal agreement. And there was a big war fought over this. Are you going to answer right now? I'm going to ask you another question now. What are you going to do to rectify the fact that so many people are using the name of Anonymous, but they're not actually anonymous? Well, is there any way that you can control that? Yes. And as the founder, I'm the one with the authority to determine what is and isn't anonymous, and what am I going to do about it? Well, I've been saying what I'm going to do about it. So what I'm going to do about it was from the very start what I said when I publicly, me and my messengers publicly engaged anonymous followers. As what I said before, is we came with a message. We said we are the messengers of the founder, and he comes with us as one of us, and we brought a whole series of messages. And we came with a simple request: stop attacking the innocent and vulnerable, and sit down and listen to my story. Because once you do that, the first important part is stop attacking the innocent and vulnerable. And all this ball smashing shit that I've been talking about, those who engage in cyber terrorism against the innocent and vulnerable, hacking threats against the innocent and vulnerable, I've been saying for a while now. I will be doing a world tour, and because I've been working with governments as I need to stop cyber terrorism and shit, and I've been documented governments being involved in it and covering up evidence. So out of necessity, I've taken all reasonable measures. I must take matters into my own hands, and in the future, I have plans to tour the world, and I'll do a clean-up duty of the whole fucking world if I need to. And all these cyber terrorists who are going around threatening to hack the innocent and vulnerable. If you want to do this against the guilty, as far as I'm concerned, it's just letting two thugs duke it out. I won't intervene. But if you attack the innocent and vulnerable, then I will intervene. So if people go around making hacking threats, for example, or DDoS attacks, just say hacking threats, to me, that's cyber terrorism. That's terrorism. Yes. What I do. Cyberbullying. Bullying needs an ass kicking, and I'll be doing ass kickings too. But when listen, a lot of the people who are flying under the flag of Anonymous are actually threatening to target innocent people and hack innocent people, and they're using the name of it. They're using the name of Anonymous and using the Guy Fawkes mask on Facebook and other platforms to basically live under the troll name and target innocent people, real life people and out people through the hacking skills and shit. Yes,
so what are you going to do?
That's
what are you going to do? Because these people are giving Anonymous a bad name.
Yes. Oh, fuck reputation, but the fact that they're doing a crime...
not what? So you're saying fuck your reputation?
Yes. Well, I'm saying something else.
Really?
I'm also saying something... fuck reputation, fuck fame.
No. Come on now.
Let me finish answering the question. So, what am I going to do about these people, these cyber terrorists who are going around threatening to hack people? Well, whether it's done under the name of Anonymous anyway, as a side effect, I will be clearing up the name of Anonymous anyway, as a side effect. What I will be doing, all these cyber terrorists, I don't care what label you go under, whether it's Anonymous or chicken sandwiches, I don't care. If you go around making hacking threats to the innocent and vulnerable, I will be coming for you in my world tour. And if there are any active hacking threats, and it is not guaranteed yet that such hacking threats or actions are not stopped, and with no hope of them existing in the future, if you haven't turned yourself in, owned your shit, compensated your victims, and dedicated your life to reversing the damage you've done, if you haven't done that, I will be coming for you, and I will be sticking your balls in a vice, stretching them up as far as they can go, and I will smash them with a hammer on live stream until you own your shit. That's how I'm going to solve. That's how I'm going to solve all this cyber terrorism. I will do it myself with a good old-fashioned ball smashing, like old school style, and I'll be doing it on live stream everywhere I go. And in fact, I've got a lot of other people who want to build their own armored suits, because I've got an armored suit with advanced technology on this shit. To do this, I can take a fucking army down with this shit, and we can go through that if you want.
Yeah.
Other people want to build their own suits and join me doing it. As I said yesterday, this is going to be like a Forrest Gump run around America. It's going to be around the world.
Okay.
A bunch of superheroes going to go around ball smashing terrorists. If you go around making hacking threats against the innocent and vulnerable, you are a terrorist, and I'm coming for your balls on live stream.
Thank you.
And as for when people do this to their mates, that's a different story. If you want to do this to your mates and just play hacking games with your mates, that's different. And you're playing a dangerous game there. You're playing a dangerous game. Yeah. No, people really need to understand what trolling is. I'll get to that. But people, when you do this shit in a certain circle of friends and stuff, you're playing a dangerous game, because as soon as someone says, "I don't want to play this game anymore," and you continue, you can get into serious trouble. So if you want to play that game with your mates, you're playing dangerous ground and still within acceptable limits. But when you do this to the innocent and vulnerable, I come for your balls. That's how I'm going to solve that shit.
Exactly. So you're going after the people that are actually causing the problem.
Yes, I don't care what label they go under. I don't care if they say I'm a woman, I'm a kid, I've got a mental disorder, I'm poor, I had a bad childhood. I don't care what your excuse is.
Yo, what if
you do the deed, I smash your balls. You own your shit. Yeah. I own your balls with a hammer on live stream until you own your shit.
You don't.
I'll tell you this. So
you don't own shit.
Kenny, just calm down.
I mean everything that I say.
So I'm going to
you do. Yes, you do. And I respect that you.
Wait a second.
Mean that.
Hush your chops, pirate rules. Okay. So in this retrospect, Kenny, like, you know what I mean? I understand it. Like, yo, we're full-fledged. Wait a sec, right? Fuck y'all masks, anyways, right? But when it really comes down to it. So what I like about Taryn here, or like Jeremy Martin, is I actually know some of the shit he talks about, and he will back his play. Okay?
Yeah, of course.
Like, he's no real masky. Like, you know what I mean? He's actual, like, the guy wearing the mask that we would punch in the face.
Obviously, he's he's walking the walk.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
So check that out, Jeremy. You've been in the presence of one of my teammates for less than like 5 minutes, and he's already saying you actually walk the walk. Okay? So
he does. He walks a walk. He walks a walk, definitely. He walks a walk. He don't talk shit.
What's been going on for the last couple of weeks is in our Discords, everybody's been attacking Jeremy for saying that he's not this, he's not that, that, or the other. But every time Jeremy comes to the table, he says, look, I am saying this because I can show you this, right?
Yeah.
And everybody comes and says, oh, you're fucking, scared. You know what I mean? Yo, fix your shit so it stops vibrating, please, mate. Right? So doing to whatever. Anybody that comes across Jeremy, like, you know what I mean? They all have some shit to say to him, but they can never discredit him or disprove him.
Yes.
So,
yes, but I'm just trying to bring constructive criticism.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That's what we do at Wait a Sec. Because, you know,
constructive criticism. It's constructive criticism. I'm not trying to mug anyone off. I'm not trying to do it.
Okay,
I'm just trying to point out a few things to Jeremy. Both of you guys that are in my chat, Kenny, if you're using your mobile, please hit the fucking silence. You know what I mean? Scroll down on the top. Yeah, that's my notifications.
Silence. Yeah, I know it is, because I'm the one hitting you. So hit silence. So the only thing I'm going to say, like, so Jeremy, you know what I mean, Karen? But by full-fledged, this chat, this thing is open for anybody, right? And Karen, you'll fucking talk to anybody who has something to say, right?
Yeah,
correct?
that's right.
Yeah.
Right? And
if you want to do this for 10 hours, I might have to get another coffee or two, but I'll sit here for 10 hours if you need.
Fucking man, I would do it.
So Jeremy, are you from Australia? Are you from Australia?
Yes, I'm from Australia.
I've just turned it off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Australia.
So,
you from Queensland, yeah?
Someone just said, Kenny, can you say my questions?
You from Queensland, yeah?
That's Jay. Asking. Yes, Jay. He said, Kenny, can you say my questions?
Look at this. I'm not reading what's going on in these chats because, truthfully, I want to get to this. And like I said to you, you know what I mean, Taryn? I will help you pump your shit out because I would love to see anybody contest anything that you have claimed, right? Claimed your
remember, I just remind people, as my request is the same, as the Manhattan Campaign's been the same all this time. One, stop attacking the innocent and vulnerable, then sit down and listen to my story. It's an 11-hour movie. It explains most of your questions will be answered in this movie.
Yeah, wait a sec.
What goes on? So Jeremy actually knows me from a different time, and the whole entire reason why I will stand up for Jeremy is because of Crayola Crayon, right, Jeremy?
Mm-hmm.
Some things that happen, and there's a lot of things that happens within the Maskey community, and I'm not saying the anonymous community. I'm saying the Maskey community. Because there's a way different.
But this is how we differentiate the fucking fake anonymous from the real anonymous.
There it is. Because anonymous actually means not to be known. So now, everything that the Manhattan Project was, nobody actually knew. And now Jeremy is bringing it to the table that people should know. So he's no longer being anonymous. He's saying, I am Jeremy. I work for some people. This is some things we're doing. He's no longer being anonymous. He's being Jeremy Martin, which is a huge difference between being anonymous and being who you are. And, am I overstepping, Jeremy? I don't want to.
Okay, let's define anonymous. So, anonymous as in anonymity. I'm not doing this through anonymity anymore, but I'm doing this within the spirit of what anonymous was supposed to be.
You already clarified that.
Yeah. So I'm doing this.
You already clarified that. I don't know whether you've done it on this call or not, but you clarified that to me.
I'm doing this in the spirit of the anonymous as a group, anonymous, the thing, the noun, not in the spirit of anonymity, the adjective.
So Jeremy, can I tell you something? Okay, I'm gonna say something to you. Okay, so my mate here, Kenny, right, is like, you know, I've given him his own division at Wait a Sec. Okay, like he heads up his own division at Wait a Sec. Now we always pick on Maskies, and this is what I'm gonna laugh at. Is something that me and Kenny have both noticed. All these anonymous fucking Maskey faggots claim to be unity, claim to be helping, claim to do this.
Yeah.
Where are all these skids right now that should be backing you, Karen? Right?
Yeah. And how come me and Jeff were on a group call? We went into Discord the other fucking week about and they were on about Article 13, and I read up all about Article 13 and told them all about Article 13. They didn't know shit about it. They didn't know shit about it. Me and Jeff just ripped them all apart about it. So your guys were on about something they didn't even know anything about. Me and Jeff went in there and told them what they were on about.
No, you're not speaking to my guys. There's one of my guys there.
Well, we were. We went into the Netherlands ranch. We went into the Netherlands. We went into the Netherlands division of fucking Anonymous.
So
I
here's what it is.
I don't have any people who are central to the Netherlands.
So those guys that I tore a strip into, these are all anonymous factions. Okay. Right, so...
Listen, I'm like Jeff's secretary, yeah? Jeff rips him apart and I read up about it and then give Jeff the information and Jeff will just day to day him apart. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the reason behind it, yeah? We actually look in behind our shit. We actually know what we're on about.
That's why nobody can fuck with Wait a Sec.
That's why we actually know what we're on about.
Can I answer the point you brought up?
Yeah,
go on.
Okay, so as for all these groups that operate in the name of Anonymous... there's very few of any groups you even know of that have anything directly to do with me. I've formed associations with certain key groups here and there, yes.
Yeah.
And a lot of these groups who have done this they actually share my words and my teachings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
As a proxy. But for most of them, I have no direct association at all. For example, my personal Facebook account, which is still banned for literally saying nothing. I'm banned hate speech for saying nothing. That's how bad it is. In my personal Facebook, I'm banned from most anonymous Facebook groups.
Okay.
The founder
listen to what I'm saying.
Groups that operate.
Right? Can I ask you one question? So. All the subjects that you talk about, and like obviously you got offcuts and branches of your divisions and everything like that. Does everybody that you are associated with actually know what they are talking about?
Most of them do, yes, but understand.
Do they actually know what they are talking about? Have they got substance to what they are talking about?
Okay, look, I'll give you an example to try and answer this from a different angle. My Manhattans, for example. We came in 2015, right? And people freaked out because we were so
now you've left me behind. I don't know what all this Manhattan shit is.
This is a Manhattan
but I'm new to all this shit. I'm new to all this shit.
For the viewers, we'll probably, because they're on Facebook, they'll know what we're talking about. They'll know of these Manhattan. So the Manhattan campaign was a group of, I'll give you
Jeremy, I'm going to interrupt you. Jeremy, I'm going to interrupt you just to give a really fucking fast recap. Okay? What happened, the Manhattan Project was what we called, the Crayola crayons, okay?
Yeah.
Which was a different thing. There was Mr. Black, there was Mr. Pinky, there was Mr. Blue, a bunch of crayons. Oh, yeah. Okay? A bunch
Mr.
of
Green.
crayons. Yeah, right? Remember Mr. Green, right?
Yeah,
so,
Mr. Green, I remember,
yeah, there, boom, it's in this chat, right? So some of this shit, which was a project, okay? So I already know, full factory head. Don't attack Jeremy like he's these other faggots.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Because
I'm just asking.
I will back Mr. Martin for a lot of the shit he's been talking about because I've been there before.
I'm not attacking him. I'm actually putting constructive criticism.
I know what you're doing.
You guys are fighting with each other.
I know.
Yeah, but listen,
this is what we do at Wait a
Second. But listen, this is constructive criticism.
Yeah, I have an answer. I have an answer for what you're talking about.
I'm sorry if I'm coming across wrong, Jeremy. I'm sorry if I'm coming across wrong.
You're not fighting with me, you're fighting with each other. I'd like to answer.
Yeah, but me and Jeff do that anyway.
Okay, so you see, I just put up a couple of profile pictures, right? So, while other people chose the Guy Fawkes mask, I've got my half-hour video.
That was actually my next question. You were actually answering my next question now.
Yeah, I do that. So
yeah, that's good. You're actually that's a little bit of telekinetic.
I'm following the logic of where you're going. I know where the argument paths are going. So
that's telekinetic shit.
It's logic, really.
Yeah, carry on.
So my half-an-hour anonymous symbolism video goes through this. It goes through the use of the mask and how it became the corrupted versions of Anonymous, all this kind of shit that went on, right?
Okay.
I didn't even get a mask until a long time after the mask was used, but others close to me did. Some did in the early Anonymous campaigns, like the Venus Guys campaign, which we can talk about later. But those Dr. Manhattan profiles that you see there, that's been my preferred mask since like 2011. And it was.
So anyway, why do you use the Guy Fawkes mask? Why do you use the Guy Fawkes mask?
Because it is a symbol that I didn't choose, but I didn't choose that symbol, but others did. But unfortunately,
I know why you should be using that symbol.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it became used, associated with Anonymous, and it is a useful, when you're in public, it is a useful mask to identify as this group. I would have chosen a very different mask, like Dr. Manhattan or something. Unfortunately, due to a choice that was not mine to make, others took this Guy Fawkes mask on. Now understand, I don't give a rat's ass what, I'll bloody wear a Hillary Clinton mask if I need to, or a Donald Trump one. I don't care. if there's some kind of mask that is being
That's
used...
respect, Jeremy, that's respect, I love that, I like that.
As I said before, fuck reputation, fuck fame. I don't care if the world has to hate me for trying to save it, so be it. I don't care. I'll wear whatever mask I need to in order to get the job done. I don't like the Guy Fawkes mask, but it's become a mask I've had to use. I've got a whole shitload of. It's
become a symbol. It's become a symbol.
And I've been trying to introduce since the Manhattan campaign. I've been trying to introduce.
It's a gay symbol, but it is a symbol.
Yeah. I've been trying to introduce the anonymous followers into trying out alternative masks, but I still use the mask when I need to. But I've been trying to introduce ideas of different masks, and I've been trying to introduce people to the idea of something like Dr. Manhattan, because it symbolizes something very different.
But why even a mask, Jeremy? But why even a mask?
Why even a mask? Yeah, exactly. I was just about to ask that, Jeff.
So there was never any mask to begin with, okay? And then this Green Man shit started, which I was against. And anyway, but there was never supposed to be a mask. We were never meant.
Jeremy, you're here representing Anonymous, yeah?
Yes.
And you're putting up but listen, you're here and you're putting up a very, very, very good fucking representation for Anonymous. Where is all your boys backing you up?
Well, I just showed you someone, a department.
Well, we've got some people that came here for Jeremy, but
I can explain that because I'm trying to answer too many questions.
Anonymous are a bunch of fucking skid masky faggots. Okay? That we're part of Anonymous,
Jeff,
but
come on.
A collective of idiots.
Yeah, but Jeff, have a little bit of etiquette, please. Jeff, have a little bit of etiquette, please.
Fuck off, mate.
So this is going to take. This is going to take a
Jeff
while.
Saying shit on him, like.
This is going to take a while. I don't care if it takes 10 hours. We'll sit down and do this point by point. But
no, because I think you're a very intelligent guy.
But I'm getting asked like questions on top of questions, and I have to go back.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
So
let's go one by one.
Yeah, so because we skipped a few things and I didn't get to fully answer them. So if you need to ask them again later, we'll just go over it again. So which point would you like me to answer right now? We'll just reset. Which point do you want me to answer right now?
I would just like to know, whether or not when people from Anonymous are putting up arguments or they're looking into a subject and they're trying to sort out a topic, yeah. Whether or not they actually have substance and they have actually researched what they are on about.
Well, most of the time
because it seems to me that they are actually just talking about a load of bollocks and they haven't researched it all. Because when you actually question them, they don't actually know what they're talking about.
Exactly, and that's why we had this conversation before this recording. I said, don't feel that I'm going to be offended by your answers like everyone else will be, because they don't have substance. They don't want you asking them questions. I'm the opposite. I want you to ask questions because I have the answers.
Yeah. Okay. Because that is the main thing. Like when somebody is talking about something, they have got to have researched what they are talking about. And if you ask them questions about it, they've got to be able to give you the answers about the topic they are talking about.
Yes, and in the 99% of the time, people are just talking crap.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, right. Yes, you're right.
Thank God I'm the 1%.
Listen, Jeff, how all those maskies were on about the fucking Article 13, yeah? How long, when you said to me, you were there in rinsing them, and then you said, Kenny, go and look up Article 13. I came back 5 minutes later and I told them everything about Article 13, didn't I?
Yeah.
I told them everything about Article 13, and none of them could actually tell me anything about Article 13. I went and researched it within 5 minutes. Jeff said to me, Kenny, go and look it up, I went and looked it up, come back, and I told them everything about what they were talking about, and they didn't even know what I was talking about.
I've got memes for this.
Do you understand what I'm saying there? It's research. It's research. You can't be talking about something unless you know what you're talking about.
And care.
Yes. Now, you see what I mean, Jeff, don't you?
So
now, if you're on about carry on, Jeff.
I'm going to go on to you about this. I would, Kenny. So without even saying anything, Jeremy, I'd like for you to start for chapter 1 for the 11-hour video, okay, which you've put a lot of time and effort into. I would like for you to start with chapter 1 so people get to know, right, what you're on about. Because, truthfully, we're not here to talk. We all know Anonymous are a bunch of fucking skid maskies. Wait a second, made that clear.
You're referring to Anonymous, you're referring to a fake, corrupted version of it, which was intended to exist. It had a purpose.
No, we're not.
Your version of Anonymous is not the same as my version of Anonymous, okay? My version of Anonymous is told in my 11-hour story. It is very different than the Anonymous that you're criticising.
Well, this is where we're going to come out. We're going to fucking rectify all this.
That I represent. As a very different.
We're going to rectify all of this. We're going to rectify all that.
Mate, let him speak, yeah? Let him speak.
But there are two versions of Anonymous. I can try and give an introduction to how they were created and what their purpose was, if you want.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to?
Carry on. Yeah, okay. Carry on. Yeah,
okay, so
definitely.
Anonymous was never meant to have a name, a symbol, or anything. It was never meant to have a paper trail. It was never meant to be identified. It was supposed to be a mystery organization, and it was supposed to be something like a cicada on steroids kind of thing.
Never to be known.
So not never to be known. It was meant to be that something exists, but it would have no way of identifying it. You would have to work out what it represented on your own, and by the journey of trying to find it, you would become it in the process, and you would understand what it represents. It was intended this way. So it was never meant to even have a symbol. And in my story, it explains the creation of the symbol, how they came to me begging 120 of my followers. They triangulated to try and find me down, to track me down, and they eventually found me after several months of trying. They found me, and they wanted to make a symbol and all this kind of stuff, and make it so-called official and that. And I resisted for quite a while, and then I eventually conceded, and we made the symbol, and they made the We Are Legion kind of crap that happened, which I was cringed at We Are Legion all the time. We spoke back about that yesterday. And then they went to 4chan, which I cringed at the most. I was so against this 4chan. It fucked everything up, taking it to 4chan. And I said that this is what's going to happen, and I'm going to have to do a lot of hard work now. It's going to take longer than expected. The mission's going to take longer than expected. I'm going to have to do a lot of hard work to keep things according to plan. So the idea with 4chan, which I was against, introduced the forces of evil to too much power that would counterbalance the forces of good. So what happened was, when they brought it to 4chan, I told them that it will become corrupted, and you'll get a generation of lost and confused misfits who would be like, they would be inspired to make the world a better place, but they go around doing evil shit for thinking that they're good. And I said this would happen, and it's one of the reasons why it was meant to be so secretive, to avoid the effect of corruption, to keep it pure. And bringing it to 4chan would do the total extreme opposite and just corrupt the fuck out. So what would happen, you would have the true version of Anonymous, and then you would have the decoy Anonymous, right? Which is the fake, the corrupted troll Anonymous crap, right? So by taking it to 4chan, most people who see Anonymous, they'll see that there's two sides. There's a good version of Anonymous, and there's an evil version of Anonymous. It can't be both. That's a paradox. People pretend, shallow trolls pretend it's both. But everyone knows it's either one or the other. There's a good version of Anonymous, and there is an evil version of Anonymous. There are those who go around helping people anonymously and trying to make the world a better place, and then there are those who do DDoS attacks and all stupid shit, right?
Anonymous means not to be known. There should not be one side or the other side.
Okay,
exactly.
Kenny, do you remember the...
But you look at wait a sec, yeah? You look at wait a sec, do we exist? Oh no, I shouldn't even say we, there ain't a we. Sorry. Boop, boop, mistake. Boop, boop, boop. Anyway, look at wait a sec.
That's the original Green Man.
Yeah, but look at wait a sec. Does it happen? Can you find wait a sec? Can you find wait a sec?
I was on the Facebook page.
Can you find wait a sec?
Yeah, I found it on Facebook.
Look, Google wait a sec.
Well, it's gonna be under different names. This is my town.
Yeah, but Google wait a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, can you find anything? And wait a sec, when you Google it.
There's Anonymous Revolution on a Facebook group.
Jeff, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's lovely, this.
Yes, I can find...
It's for the lols. It's for the lols.
I can find wait a sec on Google, yes.
No, you can't. You can't.
It ties to... Yes.
What's it tied to?
Join us on Facebook Live at Wait a Sec with Daniel Lucy. Anonymous Revolution. I think I might be banned.
Oh my god.
Okay.
But listen, it's an idea, like.
Okay, so let's close.
Anyway, get back to what you were talking about. Anyway, like we're getting distracted here.
So yeah, I was explaining the creation of the two versions of Anonymous. So taking it to 4chan, you're taking it to like a cesspool. You're taking something that's good and pure, the ultimate force of good in the world, and then you're putting like a diamond in shit, right? 4chan.
Yeah.
So this is like the cesspool of filth of the world, right? So you're taking the best and you're putting it into the worst. What's going to happen is the worst are going to be affected by it. So what happened is, I think me and Jeff had to talk about this the other day, is what happened is these little shits on the internet who are just doing stupid shit, they were introduced to something very professional and powerful. And this professional force used anonymity. It wasn't based on anonymity, but it used anonymity. And these little shits who were powerless and they were just desperate to grasp that power by just making memes or just trashing on people, right? They saw this professional force and they're like, holy shit, these guys have a lot of power and they're feared and respected and stuff. And they started worshipping it. They started worshipping the power we had. And that's what they tried to emulate us. They continued doing that evil shit, and they did it, and they just corrupted, they just merged what they saw and tried to impose themselves on it and try and leech off its power.
So this goes back to my question I asked you not long ago. Is Anonymous a new religion? And you said no.
No.
So then you're saying that these cats are worshipping you. So what do people worship? What do people worship? Religion.
They worship the power that the true Anonymous wield.
Yeah, but so it's a religion.
No, it's got nothing to do with religion.
They
worship the power they are worshipping the power that someone else's will.
It's a fucking idea. It's an idea.
For example, if you see a superhero movie, a child sees a superhero movie, they're mesmerised by the power that this superhero has, and they want to have a hammer and smash balls and explode universes with and shit, right?
Yeah.
So they go role play doing that.
So anyway, Jeremy, I'm going to go back to the question I originally asked you. What are we going to do? What are we going to do to eliminate all these fake maskies?
Let me finish this point though. If a child is emulating his superhero, he doesn't have the same principles. He doesn't understand the depth of understanding and reasoning and moral principles of that superhero. He's just toying with the power that superhero has. He just wants to have superhero powers and scare people. That's the same kind of thing that the idiots on 4chan copied from the real Anonymous. So
personally, I didn't have a superhero. I looked up to the 18.
To continue this point, not go off point, and explain the creation of the 2 points. If that's okay. Because we're going to go off topic all the time. I would like to finish a point at a time. So, with the laydown of 4chan, it was like this. This is how I planned it. And I did all kinds of interventions, and these interventions are actually in my story to keep it from getting too out of hand. So it's like this. If you have a field...
Jeremy, I'm going to slow down a minute. You're talking too fast. Slow down. Take a chill pill. Explain it slower. You're talking too fast. You got all the time you need. Just talk slower.
If you have a field of ground, right, with grass and weeds and flowers and stuff growing out of it, and you lay down a mesh, a wire mesh, right?
Yeah.
On top of it. And then you just put some dirt over it. Yeah. That wire mesh was like the laydown of 4chan, right? Of bringing Anonymous to 4chan. You put dirt over it.
That's like the chemtrails.
No, nothing like that. You put dirt over it, right? And you can't see the mess. It's just normal ground, right? It just looks like normal ground. All the older stuff that's already rooted, the weeds and flowers and everything, that starts growing through the mesh, right? And then you put some seed on top of the dirt and they grow on top of the mesh. So you've got older stuff that manages to grow through the mesh, and you've got new stuff that grows on top of the mesh. And none of them know that this mesh exists. No one sees it. And it was all a plan all along. So
I just thought it was chemtrails.
Then you water the soil, and you let all the flowers and the weeds grow. The flowers representing good, the weeds representing evil, right? When they're little seedlings, you can't tell good and evil apart. But when good and evil flower,
Jeremy, your fucking analyzation of all this shit takes way too long to explain. I'm just gonna fucking put it this bottom line.
I'm almost finished with this point.
Real Anonymous maskies will never be known. They fucking hide in the shadows, and if you're part of the good, you do things for the fucking good. If you're part of the fucking evil,
not necessarily. There's a time and a place for anonymity. Okay, sometimes you do need to reveal things. So
no, fucking
you water the soil.
The only time I want to be anonymous is when I'm literally taking your fucking parents' credit card to buy me a new yacht.
I'd like to finish the point if I can. So you water the soil, and the flowers and the weeds both grow, and then when they flower, you can tell good from evil apart. You can separate the wolves from the sheep, right?
Yeah.
So this mesh was a little trap, it was a decoy anonymous, a fake anonymous. So all these weeds and flowers will grow out of the soil, and then when they flower, you grab that mesh and you rip it out of the ground, and all the weeds come out with it. So who has this mesh?
Not weeds, roots.
Right, Jeremy, listen, Jeremy.
Let me finish the point. This mesh is the foundation of those who follow Anonymous from the 4chan area, right?
I'm glad I've met this mesh.
So there are those who have roots that are deeper than this mesh, and they won't get pulled out. And
they got roots.
Then there are those who grew out of this mesh, right?
Mm-hmm.
The corrupted version of Anonymous who grew out of this mesh. Who but the founder, who created that foundation, has the authority and power to rip out those weeds, to pull up that mesh. The one who put it there.
Start doing it then.
I'm pulling out that mesh and I'm uprooting the.
Well, you need to start doing it. I know how I will help you do that.
But there's one final point.
I'll help you rip out those. I will help you rip them cunts out. Yeah. I'm already onto them.
Understand? I represent a force of good, the true, professional, sincere.
See, I understand. I respect you full-heartedly. I respect you full-heartedly, Jeremy. So the question I went back to is about the fake Anons and the fucking real Anons.
Yeah.
Let's not butter around it. Let's get rid of these fake Anons. Forget the word real Anons can get on to do what you're fucking getting on with.
Forget the word that Anonymous who do this. This is a battle between good and evil. Put the word Anonymous aside.
No, it's not.
It doesn't matter what your label is. It doesn't matter if you're a woman, a child, a 90-year-old man, a goat. It doesn't matter.
I'm trying to offer you help here.
It doesn't matter what the label is, anonymous or otherwise. It's the same rules apply to everyone.
No, because I'm actually seeing all these fake Anons, and I'm like, boom, let's get rid of him.
This was the decoy.
So let me help you get rid of him.
Thank you. If you want to help me, make sure that you are a legitimate force of good and not of evil, though. Because
but I'm not going to be an Anon. I'm not a masky. I'm not a masky.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the.
I'm not a masky. I don't tell you the truth. I think what you're talking about. Okay, and everything, I think you should, listen, I think what you're saying is absolutely, if you believe in what you're saying, I think that is absolutely, I respect what you're saying. Wholeheartedly, I respect what you're saying. And that's a fist bump, yeah?
I just fist
bump. It's a fist bump, fucking big up, that's a big up to you. Now, what I'm saying, I will help you get rid of these fake maskies. If you will come in and help me do it.
What about those who are not maskies, who are also fake?
Well, this is what I'm saying.
So forget maskies and non-maskies. It's just as simple as good and evil. That's it. That's as simple as it is. It doesn't matter what the labels are.
Jeff, you understand what I'm saying, don't you? Jeff,
I do not
come in on this.
Deny that both of you are arguing about some bullshit that I said honestly. Fuck Anonymous, you're all fucking skid faggots.
Yeah,
wait a second, way of life. We have some new heroes. This guy's name is Mad Momo. I already like your fucking name, Mad Momo. Shows up with, oh shit, this might be an Anonymous.
So anyway, Jeremy, have you ever heard of a Facebook, group called Anonymous Number 1?
Not off the top of my head, but not a lot of names from my.
If I send you a link for it, so everybody in that group, they're all real anonymous, are they?
I'll look at the link here.
They're all real anonymous.
There was one final point I wanted to make about the 1,000 weeks.
So, if you want to be real anonymous, then you need to fucking, and you claim that you're the creator of Anonymous. Don't you want to get rid of these people that are actually claiming to be anonymous and ain't actually anonymous? That's a fucking genuine question there.
I'm not sure what your question was. Can you repeat it as a question?
I asked you, do you want to get rid of the fake Anonymous so that the real Anonymous can get on and do what they want to do?
I want to get rid of the fakes, anonymous or otherwise, so that yes, that includes anonymous.
Let's just get rid of anonymous altogether.
Those who go, I'll give you an example. I'll just give you a clear example that everyone will be able to understand. Okay. Anonymous is supposed to be about free speech, right? That's the whole idea of 4chan, right? Was supposed to be, it's free speech.
Everything's freedom of speech.
You can pretty much do anything there, right? And you don't get censored. Well, not so much nowadays, but you were supposed to not get censored. Free speech and anonymous.
That's what I love. Freedom of speech is what is prior.
Mad Momo, right? You have your mic muted. There's
Jeremy,
no
freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is prior to that. Freedom of speech is pronto. Do you know what I'm saying? That is.
Whose mic's muted?
A1.
Is it unmuted or no? Yeah?
There you go.
I need to answer the question first. You just asked me a question. Okay.
Yeah. Freedom of speech is A1.
This is important. This is one way to tell the goods from the truth from the fake. This is the most easiest way. So free speech. Anonymous is about free speech. Everyone agrees. Let me finish the point. Anonymous is about free speech. So all these idiots who go around talking about hacking and DDoS attacking and doing DDoS
They're
attacking.
Talking shit.
DDoS attacking is censorship. If you're going around calling yourself anonymous and
that's illegal. That's illegal.
Attacking, so you're engaging and talking about promoting and engaging in censorship in the name of free speech. So anyone who associates with this DDoSing crap, you are the very polar opposite of anonymous.
I hate hackers. That's all that shit. All that shit. Fucking. That's illegal. That's illegal.
Don't ping my docs, bro.
That's illegal. Now, freedom of speech isn't illegal.
Yo, YouTube balance, like simmer down. Yo, Mad Momo, unmute your mic, love, and because you jumped in here, by all means, let's let some, like, you know what I mean, some jump-in callers, right, that have some things to say. Now, love, you had just, like, used your voice and you hit mute again, but, like, unmute it, love, and by all means, go ahead, say what you gotta say, because you've got an anonymous picture in here. I can continuously keep the talk, trying to give you, the opportunity to
the platform.
Because if not, we're really going to go back to...
It's a platform for talk on.
Yeah, like, I don't give a shit. I'm non-censorship. I don't care, right?
Now I want to ask Jeremy something, yeah? The freedom of speech and the freedom of information are two different things.
Yes. Fucking right.
Because freedom of information...
people are getting freedom of speech and freedom of information confused.
I haven't seen much of that.
No, they are. They're getting that confused. They're getting that confused.
I would say what people get confused the most is they don't understand that freedom of speech does have already pre-established conditions. So freedom of speech isn't total freedom to say absolutely anything. You can't go onto a plane and cry bomb. That's not freedom of speech.
No.
There we go.
See, do you understand that question that I asked you?
Wait a sec. I will speak louder than everybody. Go ahead, Mad Momo.
I'm gonna mute out for just a few seconds because I have hella background noise, and that's gonna stop the stream up. So I'll disconnect you in just a minute.
Okay.
Are you a long-time listener, first-time caller?
Something like that.
Okay, so you joined up into this chat, love, which hit or me mightn't again.
Well, it's because I don't want to get back. Like,
someone's saying question. Who is it? Jay. Well, Jay, put your mic on.
Put your mic, for real.
Just put your mic on, Jay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Put your mic on, man.
Don't let you talk. Say what you got to say, yeah? And don't
yeah, but
worry
it would help. Yeah, but it would help if we could actually hear what she's saying.
It's a bit muffled on
it's
mine.
It's muffled. It's muffled, Jeff.
Same here.
Yeah, for real.
Anyways, for all those that are tuning out, or tuning in, sorry, please share, like, and hit this to whatever. By all means, in the Wait a Sec fucking chats, everybody is welcome. We will never censor anybody. You are welcome and entitled to your opinion. If it is wrong, we actually will tell you it's wrong. But, you are entitled to your rights. And
but what is wrong? What is wrong and what is right? What is wrong? What is wrong?
Anything that goes against what I have to say.
That's one of the most important questions you can ask to determine right from wrong, because most people are in.
What is wrong? Because that is somebody's opinion. Yeah, so you can't say something's wrong when it's somebody's opinion.
Well, wrong in
you can't be ignorant to say that somebody's wrong. Yeah, because that is their opinion.
No.
Hold my beer. Watch this.
It's up to us to debate on it to find out why that is wrong.
That's right, because right and wrong exists whether you realise it or not. If
yes.
a tree in the forest,
you don't
see that tree, it still exists with that, even if you don't.
You don't find out if something's right whether or not you debate it or not.
You have to debate it. That's what I keep saying.
You have to debate it. You have to debate it.
All right. So my mother told me not to touch the element because it's going to burn you. And
touch the what?
If I decide to touch that, was I right to go against my mother, or was I wrong to learn a hard lesson?
Yeah, but Jeff, that's just common. Yeah, but Jeff, that's just common sense.
Sometimes you can't teach common sense, and the odd person has to fucking touch that element to learn for themselves.
Yes, but I can answer that in a more meaningful way. Is when you're hurting yourself, a child burns themselves on an element of a hot plate.
Yeah, it's common sense.
They don't know what they're doing. But if an adult,
if
an adult has some reason, there may be a reason that they want to burn themselves on the element. They may actually have a valid reason. If they are reasonable, they are of reasonable mind, they have a reasonable, valid point, an argument to make, and they have an argument to justify burning themselves on a hot plate. So long as they are hurting themselves and they are being reasonable, they have the right to burn themselves on a hot plate.
So you just put the prolonged fucking explanation for common sense.
No, it's important because people think that they have the right to enforce their own rules on other people. And they change the context.
Everybody's got their own explanation.
It may be wrong in one situation and right in another. Some things are universal, some things are not.
It's common sense.
Unfortunately, common sense is pretty scarce. It's not so common.
It's common sense. It's common sense. Now, what I'm getting at, when people have got their fucking opinion on something, yeah, they have got their right to express their opinion on something. Now it's up to everybody else to fucking talk about that and come down to a conclusion whether or not it's right or wrong.
Controversial thing that I'm going to say, right? If you're scared of pedophiles, just grow up.
Come on now.
There's a lot of chat, so I'd have to know where to look.
No, I'm going to interact you guys about this to whatever. You can't teach common sense is something that I do say, right? But there's not everybody who knows what common sense is, Kenny. Now, this is where I go back to, your mother said, do not touch the element. It's hot. It'll burn you, right? Mm-hmm. But some people will touch it just to see if their mother was right or not.
Yeah, and they'll find out when they get burnt.
But that's a different thing than burning other people. So I'd like to say something.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question there.
But you mentioned opinions. Yeah, as a side thing. But you're talking about opinions, right? An opinion, as it says here, a view or judgment.
It's an opinion, yes.
Not necessarily based on fact or knowledge. What an opinion, that's a very poor explanation. A better explanation is to say that an opinion is a personal belief based on personal preferences and prejudices.
Yes.
It's not a valid position.
No.
A professional opinion isn't actually an opinion. It's just bad wording.
Yep.
It's something different.
But a professional opinion isn't an opinion.
Yes.
Because somebody who's got an opinion isn't making it on a professional level.
Yeah, it's something different. Even though
that's why you've got to debate on that opinion to find out whether or not it is a professional
even a
opinion.
Professional opinion you need to debate. But as a normal opinion,
it needs to be debated on.
Yeah, but as a normal opinion, people don't have the right to an opinion, and it's not what it seems. Just so let me hear me out.
What is a debate? A debate is an argument.
Let me explain. An opinion, as I said, it's not a valid position. It is based on prejudice and personal preferences.
Not necessarily.
You don't have the right to an opinion. For example, an ISIS member might An ISIS member might be of the opinion that he needs to rape your children and behead your entire family and take over your country. But he has no right to express that opinion in your country, does he?
Jeremy, you've just gone against your whole belief there.
No, I haven't. Answer the question. Yes, does he have the right to express his opinion? Yes or no?
Because you said that nobody's got the right for their own opinion.
They haven't got the right to, no, because
Of course they have.
If an ISIS member is of the
So what's
opinion that
Anonymous
he needs to
about?
rape your children, behead your family, and take over your country,
So
he
that's
doesn't
his
have the right.
opinion, and that's why you debate on it, and you tell him that that's not right.
Yes, you debate it. You can debate it in a debating environment, but he has no
And
right
that's
to
how-
express that opinion in your country.
Of course he does. Of course he does. Everybody's got their right to express any opinion that they want to express.
okay, so
It's
I
down
could
to
go-
you to fucking tell them whether they're right or wrong.
So I could go to a university public square and I can promote pedophilia.
Yes, you can. Yeah,
That's
you
illegal.
can. No, it's not. It's not legal, but it's your right to express that. It's down to other people to tell you that you're wrong.
No, you do not have the right.
Yes,
to
it
express an
is.
opinion. It doesn't
No,
work
you
that way.
no. Everybody's got their right to express their opinion.
No, they are.
Whether
they have
you
the
feel,
right-
I'm sorry.
have
You're
the right.
wrong. You're wrong.
They have the right
You're
to
wrong.
an opinion, even though it's an invalid position. So
how
long
do you
as they're
get
not
to-
hurting,
so how do you get-
So long as they're
so how
not
do you get-
hurting or promoting the violation of other people. If your
So
opinion,
how do you get to the bottom of a problem? How do you
If
get
your-
to the bottom of a problem?
Let me explain. If your opinion violates other people, you do not have the right to have that opinion.
So how do you get to the bottom of a problem if somebody doesn't express that opinion?
You can, as I said, you can debate them, so long as they are not.
Well, is that how do you debate
Let me
them
answer
if they
question.
don't express
Let me
it?
answer the question. So long as they do so in a debating environment, that's a different environment.
God.
In a debating environment,
That's what
they
I'm
can
saying.
They can debate.
That's
it
what
in
I'm
a-
saying.
Let me answer the question. They can debate
Yeah,
it.
but
in a
that's what-
Let me answer the question. They debate it in a debating environment, but they do not have the right to promote that stuff outside of debate.
Jeff, I'll argue with this fucker all
unless
night.
they can validate their position in debate. They can justify the violation of
Jeremy,
others. Because this is what courts do. This is what courts
Do you know what
do.
Jeff's got me here? Do you know what Jeff's
Let
got
me
me
answer
here?
the
I
question.
reckon, listen,
Let me
man, he's
answer the
pulled me
question.
and you together for a reason.
Let me answer the question. You asked a question, let me answer the question. So
Okay,
in a court
carry on,
system,
man.
a court will violate you. They'll imprison you and punish you and stuff. They'll violate you and they'll go through a debate in a court to justify what the truth is. They have to prove and justify the need to violate you to prevent you from violating someone else. That's the basis of it. They need to violate you to prevent you doing an even further violation of someone else.
Totally,
In the same way,
yeah.
it's no different to an ISIS member who wants to justify what he does. He can do so. I invite ISIS members to debate. It is a good thing. But outside of debate, there's inside and there's outside of debate. Two different worlds. They do not have the right to promote the violation of people
Yeah, but you just
outside
contradicted
debate
yourself.
unless they have already validated it and proven their case inside debate. Just like
Yeah,
the
but you
court
just
system.
just contradicted yourself in that explanation.
How so?
Yeah, but you just contradicted yourself in that
How so?
explanation.
How so?
Because I said to you, how do you get to the bottom of a problem if you can't debate it? And then you said, if somebody's got a fucking opinion and it's illegal, then they shouldn't be expressing that opinion.
I didn't say
so how
that
can
at all.
you?
I said,
Yes, but how can you debate an opinion if someone can't express
it? Express it outside of debate until they validate it inside of debate.
So any opinion should be expressed. So then, therefore, you should be able to fucking create an opinion. So you should be able to create an opinion on that. Do you see what I'm saying? So anybody should be able to fucking put forward their fucking.
Let me answer again.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Let me answer again. If you have an opinion that leads you into that has a position of you violating other people, you need to validate that first in debate in order to have the right to express that outside of debate.
Obviously.
If you have an opinion that doesn't violate other people, you can believe that you're a leprechaun, unicorn shit, leprechaun riding a unicorn.
No.
You can believe that all you like, 'cause you're not violating other people.
Don't go on the left. Don't go off on that fucking. Don't go off on that tangent.
If your opinion violates other people, is the direction of a violation of other people, you must first verify it and validate it in debate. Once you do that, then you have the right to express that violation outside of debate.
So if I'm a psychologist, yeah? Right, so if I'm a psychologist and I want to pick someone's mind apart, yeah? How do I pick someone's mind apart? How do I do that?
Well, if you're actually
what's the first thing I do to pick someone's mind apart? What's the first thing I go for to pick someone's mind apart?
You choose a topic to debate. You debate with a psychologist.
Yes. So you find someone's interests.
Yes, and you debate
you find that
them.
And then you start picking them apart.
Yes, you debate them.
You debate them. Thank you.
When you speak to a psychologist, this isn't like two people just speaking at a pub having a few beers. This is a debating environment. You go to a psychologist to debate with them, to debate logic and reason with them, to find out if someone has a flaw in their reasoning.
Yes. You find out who they are. You find out what they're about. You find out what they're on about. You find out everything about them.
And this is a debating environment.
But you can't fucking make them withhold shit. You've got to let them express themselves.
As I said, this is a debating environment. There is inside a debating environment and there is outside a debating environment.
You don't get to the bottom of anything unless you let anybody express themselves.
Once you let people debate inside debate and outside debate. You don't let them, let me say it again, if their opinion is a violation of other people, they do not have the right to express that publicly unless they debate it privately first.
I don't understand what you're saying there. I'm sorry, I don't understand the logic there. I don't.
I'll give you another example, okay? Let's just say someone wants to go and kill someone.
Yeah.
And let's just say that violates the law or whatever. It's a violation, right? It's just a violation, right? They want to go and kill some random person.
Mm-hmm.
And if they are under laws that give them a right to do so, then that's fine because that's already settled privately.
Yeah, but there is no right.
But if there is no law over what you're saying, and then you want to go kill someone, you're not allowed to go around saying that you're going to kill someone because it's a violation. You have to go through a court system to establish that what you're doing is legal or not. First.
But I'm not living under law. I'm not living under laws. I'm on about freedom of speech.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
All things are debatable at all times. And should be debated.
So you just contradicted yourself.
I never said that things should not be allowed to be debated.
One of my mates is about to come in here and debate both y'all.
Yeah, but you just contradicted yourself. What you just said then.
No, I didn't. I said
yes, you did. Jeremy, yes, you did. You did. Sorry, but you did. You contradicted yourself.
No, there is a difference between debating something in a debating environment.
Think about what you're saying. Think about what you just said.
For example, I will debate an ISIS member no matter how fucked up his ideas are. I will debate him publicly and upload that shit, right? To show people the error in his ways. That is a good thing.
Yes.
I want more debate.
Yes.
I'm not saying don't talk about it. I'm saying debate it.
Yeah.
That is, debating is not the same as going in the street and promoting the mass murder of people.
Before we go into the debate, that's what I'm saying. You were just saying before you go into the debate.
If your opinion violates other people and it has not been already established as legal,
so you're saying
then you must
talking about it privately. So you're talking about it privately.
You must verify it in debate. You must debate it first to justify your violation.
Privately, and so it's not in front of the people that are going to get hurt by that.
There's different, privately or publicly, depending on it, but it's a debating environment. It's not something that you just sit out in the street promoting that shit.
Yeah. I'm not. Yeah. All right. Okay. So now I've got you. So now you're not promoting. Yeah. Okay. I've got you now.
I'm promoting debate. I'm actually promoting debate. I'm not trying to stop it.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, you only get to the bottom of shit if you debate stuff.
Yes, and that's what I'm pushing for debate all along. More and more debate. Even if it's really obscene stuff. Because people, you can have some really fucked up shit, right? But there's some fucked up people who'll believe that shit. If you don't debate it, they're not going to know the errors in those ways. So debating it in a debating environment is different than them going out recruiting these idiots and forming a cult. You stop these cults from forming by debating it, and you show the error in their ways. So you do this in a debating environment, so that their bullshit has a pushback against it, and you can test their ideas against each other.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
So when people are doing this shit and they're forming cults and shit in the street, really disturbing, right? They're not getting any adversity. They're not being questioned.
But how do you get out of the people unless you get into a debate?
How do you get out of the people?
Do you understand?
Say that again.
How, so if you're trying to get information out of people that, like, say, like, you're trying to fucking infiltrate a fucking terrorist organisation or whatever, and you're trying to get information from people, how would you get that information from people if you don't get into a debate with them?
I usually kidnap them, hit them with a little bit of,
do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, what I do, I've actually got a history of doing that. It's the exact thing, infiltrating.
It's social engineering.
So I'll tell you what.
All right, hey, guys, wait a sec.
I actually do this.
There's a Ouija board member here.
So I'll tell you what I do. What I do is, I've done this historically over and over again. What I do is I find something that I have in common with them, right? And then I'm not lying. I'm not infiltrating them under false pretenses. I believe in something that they believe in. I will associate with, I will and debate them over that, and I'll prove that they're right about that, because most groups are right about something, and I will win them over with that. And then what I'll do is I'll introduce them in like a discussion debate kind of scenario. I'll introduce them to like little small concepts of things that are a bit iffy about their ideology. And what I'll do is I'll spread a little bit of dissent around, and I'll get people to start asking questions in a covert and careful, slow way, just to get them to ask questions and think and look in places they're not supposed to look. And what I'll do, and by doing this, I'll find out those who have potential of being able to win over. And then I engage them privately. I engage them privately, and I'll see how far I can take it without them suspecting that I was doing anything more, right? And I'm being legitimate and honest about what I'm doing. I'm not being deceptive about it. I will try to, even if they're the fucked up cult or something, I'll try and steer them in the right direction.
Alright, so I can ask you a question on this, Jeremy. Jeremy, I'll interrupt you, because I know you like to rant on about your points, which you've got across, but I'm gonna ask you this question, okay? So, steering in the right direction, yeah? What you said, mate, right? So, what do you call in the right direction? Now, I know that there's people that fucking associate with nonsense, right? Within my circles, which have been proven to be fucking nonsense. Now, would you associate with that nonce? And would you associate with the fucking people that associate with that nonce?
When I infiltrate, I do so under a different
No, mate, not infiltrate. That was a straightforward fucking question, yeah?
Ask the question again.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, I'll say it again just in case you didn't hear, okay? So, say you uncover a nonce, right? Which is, I don't know if you know this term, it's an English term, but like, for where you guys are at, like a Kiwi term, Australian term, right? A nonce is a fucking pedophile, okay? Right? A sexual offender. Okay? So say you uncover a sexual offender within the fucking group of people you talk to. Okay? Right? And you discover it and it's fucking proven fact, court fucking given. Nonce, right? You know, sexual offender, yada yada. Would you associate with the person that is a fucking nonce? And if there's people that are your friends that are associating with that nonce, would you associate with those people?
Well, there's not enough information there to go to determine which path I would take. There's many different paths I could take, but obviously I would.
This is a straight up fucking question.
No, it's not a straight up question because different parts of the situation. Different parts of the situation. I can give you different.
Freddie, what up, Freddie? My homie, Freddie.
I can give you different examples of why there is a different path to take. I can give you different paths to show you that there are very different scenarios here.
Fuck that shit, mate. If you're fucking hanging out with a fucking
That was a genuine question. That was a genuine question.
If you're hanging out with a fucking nonce,
that's a genuine answer. You're betting around it. You're betting around it.
If you ask a question, I will give you an answer. Don't complain that my answer is too long. So do you want me to answer or not?
Yeah.
Yo, here's the question again, okay?
I know your question. Can I answer it? Are you going to sit down and listen to my long answer?
Yes.
No, I'm not going to sit down and listen to your long answer because it's bullshit. This would be a yes or no fucking answer.
I haven't even given you my answer yet, so you don't even know if it's bullshit.
I do know it's bullshit because it's a yes or no fucking answer.
No, it's not a yes or no answer because
if you're friends with a fucking nonce,
I'll give you one example right now.
You can't come around my camp.
You want to be friends with a pedophile.
Is the color blue evil? Is the color blue evil? Yes or no?
Oh my god, come on now.
Is the colour blue evil, yes or no?
Listen, are you listening to yourself, Jeremy?
So now you're going to liken pedophiles to colours.
No, let me...
Jeremy, Jeremy, are you listening to yourself right now?
Let me answer the question. Well, I can't answer the question.
But listen, Jeremy, I've been talking to you on an intellectual level. Up until now. Now you're categorising paedophiles with colours.
Yes, and I can do that right now. I'll show you right now. I can literally
categorise
pedophiles in
Jeremy,
colours.
I need you to take a moment to wait a sec before
you need to wait a sec. You need to wait a sec.
Your next answer is literally going to categorize where you are at in the next fucking 6 months. Now, here's the question again, and this you need to really hear clearly.
You won't let me answer it. You just you won't let me answer.
Freddie, if I discover that you're hanging out with the nuns, and I show you that you're hanging out with a pedophile, like court-given documents, alright, and I say, listen dude, you're hanging out with a fucking pedophile, would you hang out with that fucking nun?
Never again.
Never again, right?
Again.
Would you associate with fucking...
That's a no. That was a no.
100%.
Would you associate with people that are fucking hanging out with that nuns?
No.
Have anything to do
I'll
with
just wait until you can let me answer. You keep asking the question and complain that I'm trying to answer.
It's a simple no. It's a simple no.
It's not a yes or no question, and I'm not going to explain why if you just let me.
Shut the fuck up.
I just gave an age of consent map of the world. That includes the US.
Oh my god!
And there's a lot of
anonymous harbors fucking pedophiles.
In the some places of the US, the age of consent is 18, 17, or 16. So if a 16-year-old marries an 18-year-old in one state, it's pedophilia.
We're not talking about Muslims.
Listen, this is what I mean.
It's legal in one state, it's illegal in another.
He betters around questions.
Yeah.
It's legal in one state, it's pedophilia in another.
Hey, Jeremy, your sister is fucking 14 years old. I'm 40 years old. I fucking touch her. I rape her. I do things inexplicably inappropriate to her. Want to be my friend?
Okay, so where do you define the line? Because I just showed you an age of consent map around the world, and the USA,
it doesn't matter. You're not answering the question.
Has the most diverse age of consent in the world.
God.
So
but listen, you're not answering the question.
Everyone has their own rules on what's acceptable and unacceptable.
You're not answering the question.
In Saudi Arabia, the age is 9. In a lot of parts of Africa, the age is 8. In Japan, the age of consent is 13.
Listen, Jeremy, you do realise all this is being live streamed, yeah?
So where does this line lie? This is an argument over where there's where is the line.
You're like the fucking top boy and anonymous, mate. We're just rinsing you.
I can define that line. I have extensively defined that line, but I'm the only one who can.
You haven't. Yeah, but you haven't.
Okay.
Maybe you haven't answered the question. You better around every question I've asked you. You better around it. You never answer a question. There's no answer. Yes or no.
There is no yes or no answer because the answer is different.
Yes, there is.
The answer can be different. If I move 1 meter to the left, the answer can be yes or no. It can be.
So anyway, Jeff. Do you want to be associated with paedophiles? And he goes, yeah, we're going to go with the colour blue.
Define pedophilia.
Fuck that shit.
Define pedophilia for me.
Yeah, Jeff.
The only colour blue that you're fucking looking at is me strangling you.
Define pedophilia for me. Give me your definition.
Mate, listen, blood, you need to take it. You need to wait a sec. Yeah, man. You need to wait a sec, man.
Actually, just before I go have a toilet break.
Listen, Jeff, I was having an intelligent conversation with this guy, and he's answering paedophile questions with colours.
Yes, I am answering with colours. If you even look at what I'm saying.
Come on.
Before I go have a quick toilet break, I just want to...
Come on now, mate. I was respecting you up until you done that. I was respecting you. Do you know why Jeff's got me in here to talk to you? Come on now. Fucking come on now. Have some respect for yourself, will you, please? Have some respect for yourself, please. Please. Will you do that? Jeff, is this cat listening?
I don't know, he's having a little bit of technical difficulties.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, man.
That he sympathizes with pedophiles.
Did you know that most pedophile hunters are actually pedophiles trying to cover their tracks and virtue signaling? Most people who talk about that topic...
bro. How would you feel that I'm 40 years old, your sister's 11, and I just fucking deflowered her?
Okay, can you define the line of what's acceptable and unacceptable? Because I can and have defined that line.
This is why we this is why we wait a sec, because we define shit and we do it pure and simple, yeah? We don't butter around questions. If we get asked the question, we say yes or fucking no.
Well, there is no, you're not asking a yes or no question because the answer is...
Yes, well, it is a fucking yes or no question. Every question's a yes or no question.
Don't ask a question and complain about my answer. No. Let me answer then. You're still not letting me answer.
Yeah, well, fucking answer it then. Yes or fucking no.
How about I answer you in a video I did on this very topic then?
Oh, no, I don't want to see videos. No, I want a yes or no answer. Very topic. Jeff, is this cat for real?
You won't even let me answer the question.
At this point in time, I'm guessing he's going to let me fuck his 11-year-old sister.
I never said anything like that. I never said anything like that.
Yeah, but you are. You are.
No, I'm not.
Come on now.
You're not letting... You're going to let me answer the question. Okay, Jeremy, I'm going to try again.
I can tell you this right now. I give you yes or no. I give you a yes or no fucking question. Boom, people are leaving.
It isn't a yes or no question.
It cannot be associated with a fucking nun.
It's like saying, is the color blue evil? It can be evil. It
your
can, sometimes
sister
it's not.
is 11 years old. I'm fucking 40. Can I deflower her?
No, you fucking can't.
That's a different
question.
What
are you going to do to me
That's
if I try to?
That's a different question. Don't ask a question on top of a question. Let me answer your first question. I try to answer your question and then you lead off on a red herring.
No, it's not a red herring.
It's not a red herring. It's a simple fucking question.
No fucking answer.
And it's a simple answer if you just let me answer.
Are you a male or are you a female?
If I go to Saudi Arabia, the age of consent is 9. Old men marry 9-year-olds in Saudi Arabia. I don't find that acceptable. I don't find that acceptable. But it is legal in Saudi Arabia and it's not classified as pedophilia. But if he takes his wife, to anywhere in America, it is illegal and it is classified as pedophilia.
Whatever, man. Like, you got any 9-year-old sisters that you sell to Muslims? Like,
if you want to play the moral high ground over fighting pedophilia, I have a history of fighting pedophiles for real. I get death threats from Muslims all the time, every day because of this.
Do you realise you're being recorded right now? You're on a live stream.
I have a long history of stopping pedophiles and shit.
There's 400.
I'm the only one who does.
Yeah, but you can't answer a simple yes or no question on pedophilia.
Because it's not a yes or no question.
Yes, it is.
Because your answer is different everywhere you go in the world.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay,
Kenny, I can understand what he's saying. I'm not sympathizing with pedophilia, but I can understand where he's coming from and what he's saying. But Jeremy, we're not asking everybody's opinion around the world.
I'm not giving you opinions. I'm not giving you opinions. I'm giving you legal definitions.
Yeah, but we're asking your opinion. Your opinion.
Okay. You're in the UK, right?
No. We don't want long explanations. We want a yes or no answer. If I was going to message your little baby sister and say, can I fucking shag you up the ass and rape you and fucking fuck your little fucking 14-year-old fucking sister and that, and you found out about it, what would you say about it?
I'll go around and smash their balls.
There you go.
Okay,
there we go.
Jeremy, that's kind of what we're looking for. Now you are defending, you're defending something which I understand different cultures, different creeds.
I'm not defending anything yet. I haven't even been given a chance to answer the question.
But we were asking your opinion.
I don't have opinion.
We weren't asking the world's opinion. We were asking your opinion.
I don't have an opinion, but I have a position.
You just did when I asked you that.
I just gave you my
when we asked you that way.
Before I deflower your little sister, okay, let's ask the question again. Now, if you know and you come across a fucking proper nonce, like a pedophile, register
your argument is invalid because you have no definition of pedophilia. I'm trying to define pedophilia. You have no definition.
You will speak when I tell you to.
No, I will speak over you because you're making an invalid argument. You don't have an argument.
No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Until you can define pedophilia, your argument is invalid because it's a definition where you are. All three of us have a very different legal definition depending on where we are.
Actually,
we all have
a
different definition.
This is where the problem. No, because it isn't. It's what's right. It's what's right and what's wrong. It's what's right and what's wrong.
Fuck it. He's got a 14-year-old fucking sister that I'll give 3 goats, 2 cows, and 4 chickens for.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't care if she was 14 or 30. I would still smash their balls. I would still smash their balls whether they're 14 or 30.
In Africa.
Man. The actual question was, it doesn't matter where you are. We're going to use the demographic. Mate, we're going to use the demographic of
I just gave you the demographic map.
We're going to use the demographic of our Commonwealth knowledge. Okay?
You're not part of the Commonwealth.
You being Australian, right?
Part of the
my other mate, UK, I'm Canadian.
Yep.
We're all British Commonwealth.
Oh, you're Canadian, okay.
Yep.
Under British Commonwealth law, I'm going to ask you something, mate, okay? And it's a real serious question, Jeremy.
Now,
this is British Commonwealth law. This is the question he's asking you under British Commonwealth law.
It's not Commonwealth law.
If you know that a person is a fucking nonce, and if I have to repeat it again, right, a pedophile, registered sexual offender, pedophile, okay, would you hang out with a person like that?
Well, it depends on a lot of factors. It depends on a lot of factors.
Maybe
it's not a yes or no question.
Canada, I will
give
you up at the border.
Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question.
He just answered it.
Let me answer the question.
This conversation is over, man.
Let me answer the question.
Wonderland.
Let me answer
Listen, man,
the question.
Jeremy, for real, man.
Let me answer the question.
No, you just...
Let me answer the question.
It depends.
If I am in Ireland,
it depends.
You are in the UK.
Yeah, but he's asking you under British Commonwealth.
What we've heard tonight is the founder of Anonymous will allow pedophilia.
Let me answer the question.
Said.
Let me answer the question.
It's on a low stream.
Let me answer the question.
You just did.
Let me answer the question.
We just
did.
There
are different forms of pedophilia.
Oh my God. There we go.
Yeah, what? If she's
Let
old
me
enough
answer
to
the
breed,
question.
she's old enough to breed? Right? If she's old enough to go to the store, she's old enough to get bread?
Jeff, let him answer it now. Let him answer.
I've been waiting all this time while you talk shit. Let me answer the question. I'm going to try again. Hopefully I don't get interrupted.
Go on.
If you're in the UK, the age of consent is 16. If you're in Ireland,
we actually went with British Commonwealth law. We actually... Jeff's question was British Commonwealth law.
Kenny, let him finish.
Let me answer the question. You're both speaking over me again. Let me answer the question.
I'm going to ruin him.
Let me answer the question.
Okay, go on.
In the British Isle, the age of consent is 16. On the map I showed
14.
You. In Ireland, it is 17.
No, it's actually 16. It's 16.
And in Ireland,
16.
it says here on this map that it is 17. So
16.
If a bunch of...
It's 16. It's 16.
If a 17-year-old marries a 16-year-old in Britain, and then they move to Ireland,
it's 16.
The 17-year-old is classified as a pedophile. Is he?
God, I don't know.
Is he a pedophile in one place and he's not a pedophile in another? Is he or is he not a pedophile? Is this a yes or no answer question? Is this a yes or no question?
This is what I'm saying.
That is a yes or no question. Is that a yes or no question?
Right, Jeff, are you going to rip him apart or am I going to?
Is he a pedophile or not? If his wife...
Jeff, are you going to rip him apart or am I going to?
No, I just want to hear...
Is he a pedophile if a 17-year-old marries a 16-year-old in Britain and goes to Ireland?
With parental permission is 14 in Canada, which is really odd. Okay? It's 16 also where he is in Australia, but...
16 in the UK. 16 in the UK.
Many Muslim countries, the age of consent is below 12.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question. You were on about the British. Your question was the British Commonwealth.
Which we should be because you're fucking UK, I'm Canadian, he's Australian. We're all under the same Commonwealth.
That was what your question. That was what your question was under the British Commonwealth. So anyway, are you gonna rip him apart or am I gonna?
You know I'm going to. So the lowest age of consent. The lowest age of consent is 10 years old.
No, the lowest age of consent is 0.
No, it's not. It is 10 years old in the Muslim countries going to the UN law. I'm reading the fucking laws of the world right now. So anyways, your sister is fucking 7 years old. Can I deflower her? Bro, I'll give you $20.
I don't care how old someone is. If you say you're going to go deflower someone, I'll smash your balls.
For fuck's sakes, mate. You for real. Now listen, Jeff, I'm going to let you take the floor here.
No, go ahead, mate. I said what I had to say. Yeah.
Answer the question.
So anyway.
And let me.
Oh no, there was no question to us. We gave you the question.
Let me ask you a question again. Let me ask it again then. In Britain, the main British Isle, the age of consent is 16.
16.
In Ireland, it says on this map here that Ireland is 17. So if I am a 17-year-old young man, and I marry a 16-year-old woman,
but are you 70?
It's legal in the main British Isle. But if we move to Ireland,
that is legal. That is not the question at hand. I'm a 40-year-old man.
No, it's not legal.
No, if he's 17,
no, it's not legal. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. If you have sex with a girl under 16 years old, it's classed as paedophilia.
Okay,
no matter whether you're fucking 17 years old or fucking not. Yeah, but the question to you was under the fucking British Commonwealth law. That was the question that was put to you.
Law. Age of consent is not British Commonwealth law.
But the question that was put to you.
We're not dealing with the Muslim countries.
Yes, we're not.
This is the Commonwealth law.
Listen to me, Jeremy. The question that was put to you was under the British Commonwealth law. That was the question put to you under the British Commonwealth law. Yes, but that was the question. That was the question that was put to you.
This is not.
That was the question.
My answer is that this is not Commonwealth law.
Jeff. No, but listen, I'm going to overtalk you now. Jeff was specific with his question. He said under the British Commonwealth law.
This is not under the British Commonwealth law.
Yes, but the question was put to you under the British Commonwealth law. Was it or was it not, Jeff?
There is no such law.
Yes, it was. And Australia rules under the same laws as the United Kingdom.
This is not a British Commonwealth law.
So what I'm saying,
I can prove it right now.
But you're buttering up. The question was put to you under the British. It was put to you under the British Commonwealth law. Jeff was very specific about the question he asked you.
I didn't ask about Sharia law. He didn't ask you about
Africa or anything like that. He said, under the I heard Jeff's question very specifically. He said, under the British Commonwealth law.
Because
Am I right, Jeff? Am I right
again then?
Yes, because all three of us in this room, in this chat, are under British law.
Okay.
There we go. So Jeff asked you that question.
Australia under Commonwealth law?
No, we're not. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay. South Australia, is that under Commonwealth law?
Yes, it is. It's owned by Britain. It's got the fucking Union Jack to it.
Well, according this refutes
we own Australia.
Let me answer the question. You don't own Australia. Let me answer the question.
Yeah, we own Australia.
Okay, then why does South Australia have an older age of consent than the rest of you?
Listen,
they're obviously operating under different age of consent laws.
Right, Jeremy, come on now. We own Australia. If you looked at the flags, anywhere with a Union Jack on it, or the red and fucking white, we rule that shit.
Australia is actually
although the legal age of consent throughout Australia is 16 or 17 years age,
17,
legislation in New South Wales, Victoria, Western Australia, or Southern Australia and the Northern Territories makes up an offence of a person in a superior role to its sexuality with their special care who is age 16 could be married under the consent of a parent permission.
There we go.
South Australia. Look at the South Australian one. It is a different age of consent than the UK.
He just read it to you.
I just showed you the age of consent.
Now this goes down to the simple fact of what I was talking about.
Law, your argument is invalid. This is not Commonwealth law.
No, because this is what I'm going back to about 2 hours ago when I was talking about the simple fact that me and Jeff get into arguments with people, and me and Jeff actually know what we're talking about.
Well, I know what I'm talking about because I can actually. I just
produced. Well, you obviously don't.
I just produced the world map of age of consent laws. I showed you a video of me going through this topic.
You don't. That
I made.
You don't. I will see what he posted in here. Just so I can ruin.
I posted a video and I posted a world map of age of consent laws showing that your claims about Commonwealth laws are wrong.
You do realise you're talking to somebody that's very educated here now, don't you?
Bloody hell, we have a new bell end.
Countries.
You do realise you're talking to somebody that's very educated right now, don't you?
countries within the Commonwealth operate on different laws.
Do you think Jeff brings me in on shit just because I'm some sort of fit cunt?
Can you answer the question? South Australia has a different and older age of consent.
Ask me a question. Right, Jeremy, ask me a question, I will answer you it.
South Australia has a different age of consent.
Without Google, Google.
According to you, let me ask a question. You want me to ask a question? I'll ask a question. Try don't interrupt me.
Okay, go on.
Okay. South Australia, on the age of consent map I've just shown you there, South Australia has a different age of consent law than the UK.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. I just is this map lying or something? Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Might be outdated.
I got this off Wikipedia. Actually.
It's probably outdated.
So it doesn't matter if it's outdated. It doesn't matter
in Australia capital.
It doesn't matter if it was outdated. The fact that these laws go against your so-called Commonwealth laws means that your Commonwealth laws don't exist.
In Tasmania and Southern Australia, the age of consent is 17 years of age. Age of consent for sexual interaction is 16.
16 years old.
So age of consent and not age of consent at the same time.
16 years old. It's 16 years old. I'll just give you the answer.
17 years old.
You're defending
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's 16 years old.
I am defining them. You can't even define the word pedophilia. I can.
Why even
you won't even let me. I gave you a video. You wouldn't let me, so I gave you a video. You won't even allow me. You won't even give me the chance to define pedophilia or even answer your question.
I'll take your airplane plane. I will show you.
You won't even give me a chance to answer your question. So I gave you a video of me answering the question. You just talk over me.
Sound.
Do you know what, as well, because I'm educated, and do you know what, listen, it's 16 years old. Don't be fucking, listen. Right, so you're saying 17.
South Australia, according to the
moral
law,
consent
17.
Doesn't mean shit. If a 14 and a 15-year-old, adolescents, 14 and 15-year-olds, if they want to mess around, they're going to mess around, but the parents will be held ultimately responsible for an outcome of a child.
Thank you.
As someone coming from Australia,
if you want to enter into, let's say, an arranged marriage,
you're not really making any
which happens in British Commonwealth, the age of consent would be minimum.
People, mate. We know what we're on about. We know what we're on about.
I know what I'm on about. I mean, I was born in New South Wales, Australia. The age of consent used to be 16.
God.
It used to be, it's changed. It used to be 18, actually, I think. Yeah, it was 18 and it went down to 16.
No.
Yes.
The age of consent is 16 years old.
Would you like me to read it
It used to be 18 under your so-called Commonwealth laws.
Age of consent is 16 years
old.
Of the Australian Capital
He's not
Territory,
listening, Jeff.
New South Wales, Northern Territory, Queensland, Victoria, and Western Australia.
It's the same in any British Commonwealth country, Jeff.
I know. In Tanzania and South Australia, the age of consent is 17 years of age. The age of consent for sexual interaction is 16 years of age.
Yes.
So, which literally means
there is a difference, Jeff.
Which means if a 16-year-old wants to have interactions with a 14-year-old, it is consensual because they're in the same age demographics, but the parents, the caregivers,
are responsible.
The guardians are held accountable and responsible.
Responsible and accountable,
for the outcome of the sexual interactions. Hence why China has made a law that you have to enter into delegations to have a child. Because you want to be responsible.
What is the age of consent in China? What is the age of consent in China?
14.
Okay, so if a Chinese couple at 14...
But we're not on about China, we're on about the British Commonwealth.
If they come to Australia or the UK, into the Commonwealth...
They fall under those laws
are they classified as breaking...
Yes, they follow under the law. They follow under laws, and they are held accountable under those laws.
Right now, and if an Australian went to China that was 15 years old, he can have consent without parental permission at 14.
Parental responsibility.
China, we're not talking about what
we are talking about Commonwealth. That's the original question. You're defining pedophilia, and now you're admitting that I'm right. You're admitting that I'm right.
Question.
You don't realise it.
No.
You're saying that I'm right because what I said is different parts of the world have different interpretations and definitions. Different parts of the world and different states in America itself. Let me answer. Different states in America.
More intelligent than what you're talking.
Every time I try and speak, you just speak over me.
Kenny, this reminds me.
I'm just going to wait until I get a chance to speak. You're not even going to let me answer the question.
I've got respect for you. I'm even talking to you because you're not talking intelligently.
Kenny, check out this flow. I made a meme.
Please, just talk intelligent, Jeremy.
Just wait for a chance to speak because you're not going to give me a chance.
I made a meme where Jesus Christ was talking to I made a meme where Jesus Christ was talking to a 9-year-old child, and Jesus Christ's caption was, "Shit, Muhammad would give me $20 for you."
Yeah, for exactly like right.
I don't find
Jeremy, listen. No, listen, Jeremy. Right now, Jeff, let Jeremy have the floor. Let Jeremy have the floor right now. Now, Jeremy, I was talking to a really fucking intelligent guy at the start of this conversation, right? Now, you have to understand the complexity of what Jeff's question was to you. He asked you what the consent was on the British Commonwealth law. Now, you started going off in a tangent of fucking all these other different countries and shit. Now, please, stop acting ignorant and just fucking admit you're wrong. When you admit you're wrong, that's when you admit your intelligence.
Can I speak now?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
but please,
if you're wrong, you can
just admit you're wrong. Just admit you're wrong.
Speak over me.
Just admit you're wrong.
I'm not wrong. Let me answer. You won't even let me answer any questions.
I can't.
He's not because
you're not admitting you're wrong.
You want to give me the floor?
He's not wrong because he wasn't right.
You just won't let me speak.
You realise who you're talking to here now?
I don't care who I'm talking to. I can either
speak
or not.
You need to realise who you're talking to now.
You ask a question, you let me answer.
Well, fucking answer it properly, for fuck's sake.
The actual real question was, because you live in a country where the age of consent is 16, okay, right, under British Commonwealth law, okay.
You might be the fucking leader of fucker Anonymous and that shit, man. Come on now.
The question was, if you came across somebody in your circle that was convicted of a sexual offense, which means that would be under 16 years of age, that person committed a fucking, a statutory rape crime against, would you be friends with that person?
And did you actually listen to what Jeff just said then, Jeremy? Did you actually just listen to that?
I'm just waiting for it. You're just talking just nonsense in circles. I'm just waiting for a chance to speak.
Because you're not listening to the question.
I'm listening to the question. You're just going from one question and you're answering for me.
It's the same.
You're answering for me, and when I start to speak, as I'm seeing now, I'll try to answer your question. You just talk over me then too.
It's the same question.
All right,
so I'm just going to sit here and wait until I get a chance to speak.
Let's let the nonce answer.
I'm just getting waiting for a chance to speak.
Go ahead, nonce. Go ahead, nonce.
Go on.
Okay, here I go again. And if you speak over me, I'm just going to go silent again and wait. All right. So you've asked a whole bunch of different questions, and this is all.
No, it's the same. It's the same question.
Kenny.
Yeah, but he's saying we're answering fucking.
Let the nonce speak.
Right, carry on.
Okay, here I go, trying again. This is all spin-offs of the original question regarding on what is and is not acceptable when it comes to ages, or let's just say other factors as well, because there are other factors other than age, such as saying you're going to go and rape someone. That's not okay. I don't care what your age is. It's still wrong. This is about defining the moral line of what's right and wrong within sexual relations. This is what it's all about. So age is one of many factors, and I'm sure you'll understand what I agree with what I'm saying. Age is an important factor, but it's not the only factor, and there are other factors that can change the age. And as I said, I showed you a world map of the whole world is in disagreement on where the age of consent should be when it comes to age. And as you've argued my case for me, you're saying that there's all these different rules, complexity. It's all complex.
Yeah.
It's complex for a reason because no one can agree on where the line is. And I can define that line. You wouldn't give me a chance before, so I showed a video. Let me speak.
But listen, we were on about we were on about the British Commonwealth.
Let him speak again or not? Let the non speak. He's gonna ramble on, but let him speak.
If we were on about the British Commonwealth there.
Let him speak. The nonce is gonna fucking ramble on.
I'd save him a lot of fucking breath.
Bite your tongue, have your crisps. I'm gonna have a swig and do what I want to do. Let the fucking nun speak, because it's only damaging himself.
Now,
I
will try to speak again. Now, because you wouldn't give me a chance to speak before, you ask questions, you answer them for me, you interrupt me, and just...
go on.
Even now, you just won't let me speak. You won't even let me speak.
Mate, stop rambling. Say what the fuck you gotta say to answer this, yeah? Stop repeating the same fucking shit over. And go.
If you keep interrupting me, I'm going to keep resetting and starting over.
Yeah, it's not often that I get quiet.
So are you going to so every time you interrupt me, I'm just going to start over. If you want the answer, the full answer, then you just have to sit down and listen and shut up.
Yeah,
so I'm going to try again. This topic is about what is acceptable when it comes to sexual relations. Now, age is an important but not the only factor. You wouldn't let me answer before, and I gave a link. And if you want to share this with your viewers, they can review my position. And on this, stop interrupting me, or I'm going to start over.
Yeah, but I'm listening to your fucking opinion.
I don't have an opinion. Now I'm going to start over again because you interrupted me again. I'm just going to keep resetting.
I'm going to hang up in a minute.
The topic of conversation here is what acceptable sexual relations are. Age is an important but not the only factor involved. There are other factors that can change the age, such as those you have offered, only proving my point, where there's conditions, where you need parental approval and all this kind of stuff. There's a reason for these laws and why they're so complex and why they change all over the world, all over the place.
Yeah.
And I have defined, none of them can clearly define those lines. They're trying to define those lines, and these laws are constantly changing all over the place. And this all for a reason, because this is a battle of morality that none of these countries can find, or at least some of them may be able to define. There is no actual Commonwealth law. There is no actual Commonwealth law that overrules any national law over the age of consent.
You just said
and I just showed you an example of South Australia being under different rules than the others. And these others, they all differ within themselves. So there is no universal Commonwealth law that defines the age of consent that overrules all these countries. South Australia, on that world map that you're saying is fake, it's not fake, it's real. You can go do a Google reverse image of this search. This is a real map. Coming from Australia, the age of consent used to be here, it used to be 18. And they brought it down to 16, where I grew up.
16, that's what it is. That's what it is.
It's currently 16.
Well, that's what we're talking about,
Karen. 17.
So what are you going to go on about the Second World War and shit?
What I'm saying is that all these age of consent, if I go from one place in the world, even within America, America is has one of the most diverse ages of consent in the world, the most complicated ones.
We're talking about current affairs.
Kenny, check your fucking private messages. Let him speak, okay?
If you look on that map and you look at the USA, it is one of the most diverse and complicated age of consent in the world. Because people don't agree on where the line is. So I'll give you an example. If I was just say an unattractive 30-year-old, let's just use this as a real life example. Let's just say a certain 30-year-old who was unattractive, had a history of being morbidly obese, and he was conned by a 17-year-old porn star into going across a different state where it was legal in his state, but it wasn't illegal in this prostitute state, just to set him up. They bring him over. Let's just say they bring this guy over to another state to do a porn video, just to entrap him. And suddenly, this poor 17-year-old's the victim, and this 30-year-old's the perpetrator. As it turns out, they just tricked him into violating a technicality. This is what's called technical pedophilia. It's not the same. It's not the same as a 54-year-old man raping a 6-year-old like Mohammed.
God.
I don't see any.
Is that your explanation?
I don't see any scenario where a 54-year-old man marrying a 6-year-old is acceptable.
And you're the leader of fucking Anonymous.
Everyone except the Muslim world thinks that that's wrong. But
oh my
God! There's certain degrees where everyone agrees that are wrong. But there is a range. There is a range between 13 and even as high as 21 in I think it's South Korea. I think it is.
Oh God.
So between 13 and 21, that's a wide range of age. Everyone is up in arms in disagreement over where the line is between 13 and 21. So I can actually define where that line is, and you wouldn't give me a chance. A long video that I did, the age of consent video above, and I suggest you link this on your live stream to let people see themselves.
I suggest I don't, because I'm way more intelligent than that.
I don't care how intelligent you is. It is irrelevant to the competition.
No, it's not relevant. That's how intelligent I am.
I don't care how intelligent you are. It is irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant. That's how intelligent I am.
Kenny, let him go. Let him go, okay?
I could be a dumbass robot script just copy and pasting a recording, and I could.
No, because I know what I know. I know what I know because I've researched my shit.
Well, you clearly haven't because you're saying that my
maps. No, because I clearly have. I clearly have.
So I
researched my shit.
Did I conjure this map?
Jeff, how many people do you know that have outwitted me?
Fuck all, only me. Kenny, just stop. Karen, I'm gonna ask you this one last time. Okay? Under what we know as British Commonwealth law, okay?
There we go.
16 years old, even in your 17 years old, where you're at, where you are, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, say you come across a fucking 40-year-old who deflowered a 16-year-old, went to jail for fucking being a nunce, right? A pedophilia, and you know this, and you've seen these criminal fucking convictions, would you be friends with that person?
That's an invalid question.
No,
it's not. No, it's not.
Mate,
let me explain why it's invalid then.
Jeremy, I used to love you, but now you're getting fucked.
It's an invalid question.
No, it's not.
It's
not. That is a very fucking good question.
This is a question that wants to know.
That is actually a very fucking good question.
If you're going to hang out with fucking convicted sexual offenders,
it's a yes or no answer. It's a yes or no answer.
Yeah. Hey, Kenny, man, imagine you found out I was a fucking nunce. Would you even talk to me?
Mate, do you want to know what I'd troll you to fuck?
Do you know the age of
Would you associate with any of my friends?
I'd troll you to fuck. I'd troll you to fuck. Would you
call any of my fucking friends, which would actually be pedo?
Mate, I'd turn them all against you. You'd be fucked.
Okay, so it's now it's not 21, it's 20 years old. South Korea is now 20 years old.
Coursing fucked.
Yeah, you would. You'd be fucked.
South Korea is now 20 years old as the age of consent. It's one of the highest.
Yeah, but not on about it. We're on about Commonwealth.
No,
British Commonwealth. That is the question.
Laws, and you've even agreed with it yourself.
Cool story. Any of my Muslim
you've agreed that there's different rules in different places of the Commonwealth, so it's irrelevant. Commonwealth law is irrelevant.
This is actually being recorded. 3 cows, 4 chickens, and a laptop. We can broker this deal. Not a problem.
Right, now Jeremy.
Luca, if you're listening, we can get you a companion.
Would you like me to read out my entire age of consent video? I'll read the whole thing out if you
let me. That was wicked.
I'll give you my full answer if you let me answer my full answer.
We've let you answer. We've let you.
No, you haven't.
We've let you answer.
You have not let me answer. I will answer my full answer if you allow me to.
You've been tried.
I'll get the written just a moment, and I'll get the written version up right now.
Go on, then. Let's hear your other one.
Okay, here we go. It's going to be a long answer, but it's a thorough answer.
Oh, for fuck. Yeah, it normally is.
So if you interrupt me, I'm just going to speak over you. And I'm just going to, if you interrupt me, I'm just going to speak over you and you continue this answer, because otherwise I'll just have to
not to interrupt you. You don't carry on.
You don't have the mental discipline. You don't have the mental discipline to just listen. Okay, here I go. The age of consent is the minimum age to legally engage in sexual relations. The age of consent is vastly different depending on which country you're in. In the Islamic world, there is generally
okay, fuck that shit. Taryn, would you attack the kid?
I'm just going to continue because you don't have the mental discipline.
No, we don't care.
There is
generally
generally
no
age of consent at all.
We did.
No, moving on. We've already spent too much time on this topic.
And Muslims can marry and have sex with children, even newborn babies. In the civilized world, however, the age of consent is generally 16 to 18. This topic is highly controversial and taboo in Western countries. It is not controversial and taboo in most other countries, especially those that are the most backwards, such as the Islamic world. Generally, the higher the age of consent,
where are you getting your information
the more civilized
from?
people are. In the West,
Jeremy, where are you getting your information
in the West,
from?
there is no freedom to discuss this topic.
Thanks for showing up here.
Anyone who attempts to is suspected or accused
Jeremy,
of
you
pedophilia.
do realise I've ruined you tonight.
In order to avoid being suspected or accused, most Westerners will outwardly promote the highest age of consent, even as high as 30. For few Westerners have the moral and intellectual fortitude to discuss the topic. Most immigrants living in the West, however, don't have a problem with it. They will openly violate age of consent and engage in pedophilia frequently.
Innit?
There is more than one type of pedophilia. I'm just going to keep
Jeremy,
going.
we're going to talk over
I'd wear a mask as well.
There is more than one type of pedophilia. I'm just going to keep going. There is more than one type of pedophilia. The first kind, the worst kind, is sexual relations with a child that has not yet reached puberty.
You're nuts and you're thick, like.
The second and lesser type in sexual relations with adolescents.
Just wait a sec.
The third type is technical.
Wait a sec.
An example of technical pedophilia is when one
No. Just wait a sec.
Just wait a sec. 18. In the 18-year-old's state,
he's
the
not
legal
waiting a
age
sec,
is
is he,
18.
Jeff?
In the 17-year-old state, the legal age is 16. Sexual relations are legal in one state, but not the other. This is very different than the age of
did you hear any about
different
Jeff?
countries and cultures.
Yeah, no, I'm not
when
listening
it comes
to
to
it
different countries and cultures, the age of consent is very different, and very different moral standards apply. In a world full of vastly different ages of consent, understanding morality is the key.
I think you get along with him.
With exception to the Islamic world, the rest of the world agrees that having sexual relations with a prepubescent child is morally wrong. It is not normal for an adult to be sexually attracted to a child. Those who are perverts. What they have is a corrupted fetish.
Dick looks big in a 12-year-old.
They are sexually aroused over the abuse of power they have over children.
Just established that, Jeff.
Pedophiles may claim to have a legitimate sexual attraction to children,
but
they are lying. What they have is a perverted.
Do you realise that? We just ruined you, blood.
They are so morally twisted and far gone that they think their parasitic lust for exploitation of the innocent and vulnerable is normal. No one has the courage to talk about it in the West in fear of being accused, because most of the world silently agrees on this matter. Having sexual relations with a prepubescent child is wrong for many reasons. Not only is it the corruption of sexuality and the abuse
with
of
a pre-adolescent child is wrong, and why it's
their body is not yet built for sexual activity, and the little girl half the size of an adult cannot safely carry a baby.
It will fuck their uterus up to a point.
And then there is the effect sexual activity has on their mind. Being exposed to sexual average sexuality all their time takes away their childhood. Instead of slowly learning about themselves constructively,
you're a fucking nonce and you have no clue what's supposed to happen to you. You keep talking it, everybody's hearing me. You're going to be royally.
This is why most victims of pedophilia are traumatized and scarred for life. It's like exposing children
to drugs and alcohol. What did I say at the start of this conversation?
The Islamic world tries to justify pedophilia as practiced by their false prophet Muhammad marrying a 6-year-old and raping her since she was 9. By claiming that girls reach puberty by
you can't argue with intelligence, man.
Being proven wrong.
Listen, you're not arguing. Listen, you can't argue with me. You're too thick to argue with me.
Reach puberty
he literally goes on. If she's old enough to bleed, she's old enough to breed.
Puberty at a younger age
exactly. I actually had some respect for this guy when I started talking for him.
If she's old enough to go to the store, she's old enough to get bread.
The example
is this the actual founder of Anonymous?
To set the minimum standard, but the very removal of all sin. Pedophilia was just one of Muhammad's
fucking ruining you, mate. We're ruining you, mate.
He had more than 10 wives, countless sex slaves, and he even had sex with 10 different children every day.
Anyway, Jeff, they're anonymous.
Black and white turns to grey. This is why the age of consent in the non-Islamic world, which is very rare exception, differs between 13 and 18.
Fucking brilliant.
The age of
raging, man.
During early adolescence.
Listen, mate. Listen, we rule these motherfuckers. We rule these motherfuckers. We rule these.
Primary and secondary.
We rule every motherfucker. Listen, man.
To avoid adolescent sexuality being exposed
to children. Should we give him a sec, Jeff?
By mid to late adolescence,
sexuality
is fully developed.
Fucking, I'll wait a minute.
Early adolescence is an acceptable age for sexual
Let's give him an hour.
But since their sexuality is not yet fully formed, it isn't ready yet. By the same argument, one could argue that a baby should walk
like
and then
there's no tomorrow.
Developed legs, or use the argument to justify child
labor. You know what I mean, Kenny?
Not many countries have an argument of consent in early adolescence.
Jeff, this is epic, mate.
Their argument doesn't hold up. And
there ain't no argument, mate. You just been rinsed, mate.
Our argument doesn't hold up.
But it all turns to grey at the ages of 14
story,
to 15. By 14 to 15,
so they get Troy here to fucking throw his toys out of his pram at you.
Let's just pull Jeff, let's just pull one of the little side chicks in and fucking rinse him, like.
Legitimate sex drive is directly related to sexual maturity. It is evolutionary.
Oh my god, he's still going on about
that. What happens if I have an erection for 4 hours and I didn't take Viagra?
Evolution has imprinted the age of
Jeff,
legitimate
do you know what, mate? I bought some crack the other night. It didn't last so long.
That is sexual maturity. If it wasn't for the legal age of
on some newfound, you know what he means? Evo rap.
Drilled into statements to not engage in sexual relations.
Yeah, we can make an album out of this shit.
Sexual relations. Especially since they have a strong sex drive and poor impulse control. Many
should we make a rap? Should we make a jungle tune out of this? Yeah.
For this reason. And there is an age of consent of 16 to 18. Adolescents who abstain from sexual relations until 16 to 18 are going against their nature and following politically driven cultural norms. Some of these
we're actually having a conversation over the top of the cat, Jack.
For a higher age of consent,
he has no idea why we're laughing, and he's
for the most part, a high age of consent is the result of the topic being taboo. Due to political correctness, the age of consent is risen to an age that no one finds offensive. And due to political correctness, the direction is now going the other way, where the LGBT is indoctrinating young children
when did you first learn to ride a bike?
Perverted forms of sexuality. And then there is
when did you take your stabilizers off?
Morality and truth are the same no matter where you go.
Training wheels are
still on. Just because it's legal in one state and illegal in another doesn't make it right or wrong. It is universally right or wrong, regardless of where you are in the present day.
The only question I have to ask is, do you have a sister
sexually inactive people in Western countries have been set up by pornography scammers to get caught.
Listen, Jeff, do you reckon he likes scrambled eggs?
They are rampantly and publicly accused of pedophilia.
I know they're not fertilized.
Those who take advantage of prepubescent children, where it is in fact they who are being taken advantage of. And the 18-year-old having sex with a 17-year-old is nothing like a 60-year-old having sex with a 5-year-old. Yet through technical pedophilia and the topic being so taboo and controversial, everyone will shout pedophile at the 18-year-old in order to virtue signal and avoid being suspected or accused themselves. It is those who virtue signal the loudest who are often the most rampant of pedophiles of the worst kind. I'll just repeat that statement if you didn't hear it.
Jeremy,
it is those who virtue signal the loudest who are the most rampant of pedophiles of the worst kind.
Yeah, but let's move on
the hypocrisy of social norms when it comes to sexual activity and age can be seen in the fact that a wealthy man
I rule your shit, blood. I rule your shit, blood.
I need James Corden here, just so we can have a fucking interlude.
But it is in fact,
you know what I mean?
She who is exploiting him for money.
I rule your shit, blood. I rule your shit, blood. Yeah?
Another example is in how women can sexually exploit young boys and get away with it.
We're going to say
trade as automatically guilty.
No, I've got an even better one, Jeff. We'll put Dean on him.
A woman is caught in the act, and instead of putting,
we'll put Dean on this guy.
Instead put on a pedestal. The hypocrisy is so widespread that men generally aren't even allowed to work.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Because all men are automatically accused of
join in and
pedophilia
take the piss out of this prick.
But women who are often pedophiles themselves, when it comes to sexual exploitation,
Jeremy hasn't
which is the
answered.
primary reason behind the age of consent, it is women who are
me
by
and Jeff
far
are
the
just
most
there
guilty.
taking the piss out of it.
Taboo aside, the main purpose of having a higher age of consent beyond the normal age of sexual activity is not for physical reasons, but intellectual reasons.
So all we're getting here, Jeremy, is that you were really upset that somebody penetrated you before the age of 17.
They're still dependent on learning the basics of life. This is why children in civilized countries aren't allowed to work and instead go to
Jeff,
school.
do you realise how hardcore they are? We're just fucking horrible cunts.
And not allowed to vote
we got a
until they're
question.
18.
So she's 12
and in the case of the USA,
you're
not
saying
allowed
it's
to drink
legal to
until
fuck?
alcohol until they're 21. Because adolescents aren't
she's old enough to go to the store. She's old enough to get bread, right?
By experienced adults. Sexual exploitation is wrong, regardless of age. But in order to give adolescents a chance,
I
the
think
age of
he's
consent
just mad
is
he
risen
didn't
to
get
avoid
selected
sexual
to stay after him.
exploitation by
Right,
adults.
Jeremy, when are you going to let me take over Anonymous?
Does not define right or wrong. It is a result of many factors, most of which are political and have nothing to do with right or wrong. So long as both parties have a
because I didn't admit you were wrong,
so long as both parties have a legitimate
Am I right for saying that I didn't admit I was wrong, or am I wrong for not saying that I was right?
So if anyone was able to hear me over this nonsense gibberish talk and laughter, I'm actually taking this topic seriously, and I actually have a history of taking down pedophiles.
We asked you a question and you just have to say yes or no.
If anyone wants to hear what I actually said without this...
We've been taking the piss out of you.
If anyone wants to hear what I said without this degenerate interruption...
Yes.
I can personally give you my movie on this topic.
Are you a male? You can ask me this question.
Are you a male?
No, I identify as a helicopter.
But listen, Jeremy.
I think you're the one who needs to listen because you just talk gibberish and laughter all through my important.
Yeah, because you just you're talking shit. You're talking shit. Is a yes or no answer.
If I'm talking shit, let me talk shit, and then produce an argument. Don't interrupt me.
Listen to your raging now. Listen to your raging.
I'm always raging. I'm always angry. I'm always angry, and I should be angry at someone who's pretending to be against pedophilia, who's in fact indirectly promoting it.
What?
You're the only
really? Yes, you're indirectly promoting pedophilia.
Is he for real, this cat? Is this all being recorded, by the way, Jeremy?
You are indirectly promoting pedophilia.
Jeremy, this is live. This is live.
Yes, this is live.
Exactly.
You don't
realise we just be fucking taking the piss right out of you.
Yeah, we dropped.
No, you've been making fools of yourself, and you're putting your own sexual activities under suspicion.
No, because you just fucking made yourself look like an idiot. We asked you a question, and you can answer it yes or no.
I think that you made yourselves look like idiots, actually.
All right.
No, really?
Jeremy, I'm gonna give you a question. Are you a male?
Okay.
Am I
Jeremy,
a male?
are you a male?
Yes, I'm a male.
Okay, so that was a fucking very direct question that you answered very easily, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, we don't believe you're a male, we think you're a female.
Well, you can't, you need an argument, a premise, and evidence. Let's hear your argument, and premise, and evidence. Let's hear it. I'm willing to listen.
Listen, Jeremy, just answer yes or no.
No. You make a claim. I'm willing to listen to your argument and premise and
evidence.
No
matter how
ridiculous it is, I'm still willing to hear you out.
Right. It's not a claim. It's a question.
Jeremy,
no. You make the claim.
You're a fucking bitch.
I'm not interested in red herring fallacies. You make a claim.
Oh my God!
Verify it. Back it up with an argument.
Do you know what phallus is?
You say that I'm a woman.
Is?
Back it up with an argument, a premise, and evidence.
Do you know what phallus is?
If you cannot. If you cannot back up your claim,
do you know what phallus is? Do you know what phallus is?
If you cannot back up your claim,
what phallus is? What's a phallus?
If you cannot back up your claim, then everything you say is invalidated. You have no anything you say is invalid.
You can't answer a yes or no question.
Are you gay?
It depends on your definition. I'm not homosexual. I'm not a sexual pervert.
Now he's going to go into a 45-minute fucking...
The real version of the real word gay, which means joyous and happy. I am at times joyous and happy. So yes.
Listen,
and
we
no.
rule your shit, you little masky little pricks, mate.
Your question
you little maskies, mate. You little maskies, mate. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got a clue, mate. You don't even... Listen, if you're the head of fucking Anonymous, mate, yeah, I pity the rest of you.
I never said that.
I really did.
I said
you did. You said you're the founder of fucking Anonymous.
Yeah, I'm not the founder of the corrupted evil version of
Anonymous. Oh, here we go then. Now he's going to go into a 45-minute answer of...
You know what? He's going to go off upon, like, Anonymous really started as black hats, cyber bullies, and cyber trolls. Okay?
Yeah.
And now that's the evil side, right, Jeremy? Now you're talking about the tree-hugging fucking hippie Make-A-Wish Foundation.
I'm talking about the
Is that the blue ones? Jeff, is that the blue ones?
Yeah, I'm strangling.
I'm talking about the build a suit of armor and go around smashing terrorist balls kind of Anonymous.
So what's evil?
It started out as random acts of kindness movement and it went to ball smashing.
Honestly, I'd make you dig your own hole.
Yeah, you did.
Well, let's let the public. You didn't
even have to make him do that. He done it anyway.
Let's let the public decide.
I'd rent a Bobcat to make it easier, but fuck it,
Jeff just introduced you to me tonight, like, yeah, because he knew I was just going to ruin you.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're both ruined. So, if you want to say
that I just ruined you,
you want to say that I'm a woman. And you can't back it up.
For real, man.
Everything you say is invalid.
Oh no, I can back everything. I can back everything.
Right, back up your claim that I'm a woman.
We don't make claims.
Yeah, we don't make claims. We don't make claims, mate. Yeah, listen, I've got substance. I've got substance to everything I fucking say.
Let's see evidence that I'm a woman.
Everything I fucking say, I've ripped you a fucking part tonight.
Let's see evidence that I'm a woman because you cannot back it up and everything you say is invalid.
Let's get him to throw the toys out of the pram at him.
Yeah.
Everything you say is invalid until you can verify that I'm a woman.
Do you think Jeff brings me on shit, like, because I'm some little sort of pussycat?
Everything you say is now invalid
it's not
until
happening,
you can prove that I'm a woman.
I just ripped you apart, mate.
No, you ripped yourself
apart.
Yeah,
you're not intelligent. You're not intelligent at all. I thought you were. When I started talking to you, I thought you were intelligent. And now they just ripped you apart.
Until you can
little bit by bit, scene by fucking scene, I unpicked your every little fucking nit. Every little fucking bit of you I unpicked tonight.
Until you can verify your claim that I'm a woman.
Oh no, it's not verified. It's been fucking put on the live feed, mate. It's live. It's live, mate. I've done you on live, mate.
You verified it for us.
Yeah, exactly.
Until you can verify your claim that I'm a woman.
See all you little skiddy motherfucking masky little motherfuckers, yeah? Ain't got shit. You're not anonymous. You're not anonymous. How are you anonymous?
The verified founder of Anonymous.
Yeah, you're a founder of Anonymous. Yeah, we know
you can verify your claim.
You're anonymous. You're anonymous. We know who you are.
All right. I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
My name is Jeremy Martin. Until you verify your claim that I'm a woman, everything you say is invalidated.
Autism, right?
Yeah, let's go for it, Jeff.
You know what I mean? We haven't weaponized his autism, but
let's give him a shit.
He's supposed to work for us. Like, apparently, we're going to fucking put up with.
Well, they do anyway, Jeff. They do anyway.
Right. So, truth being told, Jeremy, listen, mate. Your fucking 45-minute answers to a yes or no question just makes you look fucking dumb. Okay.
You weren't asking a yes or no question.
Like a fucking proper din. Mate,
because you're trying to act too smart.
What you're doing was what politicians often do. It's a fallacy. It's you're asking a yes or no question.
We know what we're on about.
There's 300 people watching this. All 300 people know who I am. I'm an asshole. I'm a prick. I speak out of turn.
You are an asshole. You are a prick.
I talk shit sometimes about shit that I don't know, but I can fucking own up to it. You know what I mean?
Own up to it. Am I a woman or not? Were you talking shit?
Yeah, of course he does. Jeff does talk shit.
Okay, that's what he does. Talking shit. How was anyone supposed to know?
He talks shit about shit that he knows what he's on about.
So if someone talks shit, they're basically a liar. How am I supposed to know the times where you do tell the truth?
Yeah, because you just talk shit about shit you don't even know what you're talking about.
He's trying to define and justify
He's not
You're
done his research,
trying to
Jeff.
justify some things that has no fucking proper meaning for the question that we asked him.
He didn't answer the question. He didn't answer the question.
The things that he was defying and trying to like give answers to. I understand where he's coming from, and yes, I agree with those kind of things too. But that wasn't.
But he didn't answer the question. It wasn't the question. It wasn't the question. It wasn't the question.
Hey, Kenny, are you a male?
Yes, I am.
Would you like to ask me the same question?
Yes. Are you a male, Jeff?
No, I identify as a faggot. That's a cigarette.
No, anyway, Jeremy.
You say that you're kicking your ass,
right? That's a cigarette.
Now wait a sec.
You're kicking your own ass. That's how this works.
Wait a sec and answer the question you got given.
If you ask a valid question, I'll give you a valid answer.
Yeah, but we asked you a question. You didn't answer the question we gave you. You battered around it.
Like you have a valid question, I will give you a valid answer.
This is not a fucking YouTube special that you're getting paid for on Discovery Channel, where you're gonna fucking take up 95 minutes for a fucking 10-minute show, commercials not included. Okay, so the reason, Jeremy, that we're just gonna move on because we already know you're a fucking nunce. Okay, the next thing that we're gonna fucking ask is,
where is your evidence that I'm a pedophile? Because I have a history of fighting against pedophilia. It's in my life story.
Hey, listen.
So why didn't you answer our question then?
I did answer your question, a long, detailed answer, and you wouldn't let me answer. No, you just talked over me.
He must be Christian, and he gets away with it through the church.
Exactly.
Say that again. Did you ask a question? I think you asked a question.
He doesn't even listen.
I couldn't hear you because you're just talking shit on top of shit.
I would like to hear Jay's question.
You're talking shit and you fit in a little question in the middle somewhere. So ask your question again.
Shut the fuck up. Hush your chops.
Ask your question.
Pirate rules. No. Pirate rules. Hush your chops. Jay, I know you don't get a lot of opportunity to do this. Unmute your mic, mate, and ask your question. 5.
Well, we can't hear them, Jeff.
4, 3. Oh, he can't unmute. The question is, Jeremy, how do you feel about threatening kids and women?
Define children.
Oh, here we go.
As for women, I can answer women, and then we go back to children. I can answer part of that question, and we can talk about the more clearly define their art. Let me answer the part I can answer.
He's an idiot.
Let me answer the part I can answer, and then we'll deal with the context of the other part.
He's a dick.
Let me answer the question.
Let
me answer the question.
Let
me answer the question.
Not my child army.
Let me answer the question. You ask a question. Let me answer the question.
Army that works for Joseph Kony, not the children that work in the fucking iPhone factory.
Let me answer the question.
That work at
let me answer the question.
A fucking child.
Let me answer the question.
He asked you the question. Fucking answer
the question.
Yeah, but you're saying define children. Don't fucking answer a question with a question.
Let me answer the question.
Don't answer a question with a question.
Let me answer the question.
Answer the fucking question.
Let me answer the question.
Yeah, but you don't answer it. You just beat around the bush because you're a pussy. You ain't got an answer.
Let me answer the question.
Well, fucking do it then.
Let me answer the question.
Definition of
thick cunt. Thick as fuck, man. Thick as fuck. Thick as fucking fuck, mate. No wonder he's from Australia. He's one of our ex-cons.
Yeah. Let me answer the question.
We'll do it then. Fuck's sake.
We'll stop speaking and let me answer the question.
Definition, right? Definition of children. Just so we can, you know what I mean? So we're on the same. Okay, Google, right? Give me the definition of children.
He's a fucking idiot, man. You're an idiot, Blake. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Between birth and full grown, a boy or girl.
He's not got no educational fuck all, man. This guy ain't got no educational fuck all, man.
He's got education. Sometimes.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Schooling doesn't work out.
He hasn't got no education. He hasn't got no education. I'm sorry, but he hasn't.
You gave me one definition. I'm just waiting for a chance to respond.
Well, fucking do it then. Answer the fucking question.
No, I will not respond until you let me. I'm not going to.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear definitions. I want to hear answers.
I'm going to wait until you stop talking over me for a chance to speak.
Well, fucking do it then.
We'll stop speaking.
Go on, then.
Ask politely.
Okay, for the second part, which I can directly answer, and then I'll go to the first part. The second part with women. I don't care if you're a woman. I don't care if you wear glasses. I don't care if you say you got ADD. I don't care if you think you got AIDS or you're poor or you had a bad childhood. You do the deed. You own your shit. If you're old enough and whatever else enough. If you're competent enough to know good from evil and do the deed, you own your shit. I don't care what excuses you have.
But
and that it concludes to children. If you are old enough to know good from evil, and this is already in law, a child just got recently charged as an adult for killing a baby because they did know right from wrong. Age is a general guide for knowing right from wrong. Okay, there's certain legal definitions when it comes to things like voting and driving cars and stuff. Right. These don't necessarily mean that a person is individually capable. These are laws. These are guidelines for a reason. They serve a purpose on a greater level. But when it comes to knowing right from wrong in any given situation, age is a general guideline, but it's not a rule. Children are charged as adults all the time because when it's established that they did know right from wrong and they were old enough to know right from wrong. Age is not really relevant to the point of knowing right from wrong. If you know right from wrong and you do some really fucked up shit, like stomp on a baby's head to kill them, or you behead, you're an ISIS child who's beheading 100 Christians. You don't do that by accident. You know what you're doing and you own your shit. I don't care if you're a woman. I don't care if you're 13 years old. If you know what you're doing and you do that evil act, I own you.
So anyway,
I own you balls with a hammer.
We're going back to the first question we asked you. You just contradicted yourself on that first question we asked you.
Where have I contradicted myself? Let's not do loaded questions.
So you were saying,
I'm going to interrupt you because you're doing a fallacy and I will interrupt you.
You just contradicted yourself on the first question.
Ask a question. Don't load it with an assumed contradiction. If you want to accuse me, let that take priority. Where's my contradiction?
What gives you the right to say that you're the founder of Anonymous?
Exactly.
The fact that I am the founder? And that I've verified it?
How?
The fact that I am the founder and that I verified it. I can say that I'm Jeremy Martin. I have the authority to say that because I was born as given the name Jeremy Martin.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm saying. I do not give a fuck.
Hey, Max, wait a sec.
I do not give a fuck.
So apparently someone's saying that I'm talking about fucking victims with knives and shit like that. I'm the one protecting victims, whoever's saying that shit in chat.
No, but you're not. How are you protecting victims? You can't even protect yourself.
How am I going to protect victims? I said this earlier on in this conversation. Every cyber terrorist who goes around making hacking threats, this is terrorism in my eyes, and I will be coming for your balls with a hammer on live stream. That's what I'm going to do. I will fucking clean the world up of filth myself.
I want a fucking answer out of you. Yeah, mate.
Ask a valid question, I will give you a valid answer.
What gives you the right to claim the fame as the founder of Anonymous?
I don't claim fame. I claim the role as founder of Anonymous because I am the founder of Anonymous. That gives me the right to do so. And I have verified that claim.
$20 is literally
I have verified that claim since the early days of the Manhattan campaign. It's in 2015. I've verified it since 2015.
Do you know what? I'm claiming I'm the founder of Anonymous.
Alright, verify your claim.
No, I don't have to.
Yes, you do.
I am. No, I am. Jeff.
Jeff, I have verified my claim. I have verified my claim for like 4 years now.
Jeff, I am the founder of Anonymous.
Yep.
You're the imposter. You're the imposter. Who are you coming along saying you're the fucking founder of Anonymous when I am?
I have verified my claim.
No, you're not. No, you're an imposter. I founded Anonymous. That's why I'm on call with you tonight to call you out.
I have verified my claim and I've passed.
No, you're not. You're an imposter. I run that shit.
I have verified my claim and I have passed information and evidence and witnesses on offer.
Lizard Squad.
Yeah, exactly. I run that shit, Jeff. Don't I? I run that shit.
Yeah, well, I gave it to you.
You gave it to me. So anyway, Jeremy, I run you now, yeah?
I have verified my claim.
You're my little bitch. You're my little bitch now.
I have verified my claim and I've provided
extensive but you're my little bitch now. You're my little bitch. I don't give a fuck what you verify. You're my little bitch. Are you going to tell the line or not?
I have verified my claim.
Listen, I don't give a fuck what you verify. You're my bitch now. Are you gonna roll with my shit or not?
I can claim to be Raymond Kenny, but it doesn't have any value. It doesn't.
Listen, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's exactly what I'm saying.
What matters is you back up a claim with evidence.
No, what matters is I matter.
I have done so.
You've got no intelligence. I'll just turn you inside out. You just admitted to being a nonce.
You've turned yourself inside out, and you're calling me a nonce, which is
supposed to be a pedophile. You've just admitted to being a nonce.
Also, without
yeah, but you don't know the law. Yeah, but you don't know the laws.
That puts suspicion onto you for being a pedophile, because this is what pedophiles do. They go around calling
everyone else a pedophile. Yeah, but Jeff, he's just admitted that, hasn't he, on Live Cool?
What have I admitted?
You've admitted to being a nonce.
Which according to a definition provided earlier, is a pedophile.
I will give him the fact that he's admitted to being a din, and when you're a fucking din,
apparently I've confessed to being a pedophile.
To realize what some actual intellectual people have been doing. So,
I'll say this again: those who go around accusing people, pointing fingers at accusing people of pedophiles,
I didn't accuse you.
Most
you
of them are pedophiles, and at the very least, their own sexual activities should be placed under suspicion. Because those who go around accusing people of this stuff are usually the ones who go around doing it.
You put yourself in the picture.
My way to sex cat is just fucking howling. They love you. they expect this out of me, but they're like, wow. I'm like, yeah.
Any further questions you have to ask?
You guys can't even stand 5 minutes in our banter groups.
Yeah, for real.
Ask me another question.
Jeremy.
I would like to demand the truth with my friend Will.
Ask a question. Yeah. Ask an important, valid question. Don't give me invalid.
Well, I'm going to ask you an important, valid question.
Will, my friend,
do you love me, Jeremy?
My friend Will.
Oh, that's an important question. Jeff, can you let me answer his question? Can you let me answer his question?
Do you love me, Jeremy?
This is my position on love and hate. Okay.
Do you love me, Jeremy?
I will answer the question. I love the good in all creatures, and I hate the evil in all creatures. I do not universally love or hate any creature. I love them in slices. I love the good in them, and I hate the evil of them. Okay?
Oh yeah, I don't come in slices.
I'll give you an example. If you love someone and they're doing some fucked up shit, if you love them, then you hate what they're doing, and you hate that evil that's growing in them, and you want them to become a better person than that, and you want to get rid of that evil shit in them and replace it with good. So if you really love someone, then you love the good in them and you hate the evil.
Okay.
If you love someone, then you must hate the evil. If you don't hate them, if you love someone, you must also hate them.
Either way, all y'all both hush your chops, because we have new people in here. Will.
Hi, Will. Is that Will Turbot, yeah?
Yeah, Will.
You're right, Will.
Bloody hell, I'm getting... Will, your mic is fucking low, we can hear. Will, speak the fuck up or I'm gonna troll your next live.
So anyway, Jeremy, I run anonymous now.
Will, check if your mic's muted. There should be a mute button somewhere, I think. That's usually what happens.
Not muted. There we go. Will.
Jeff.
I'll just go to the toilet break while we set him up.
Yeah, you do that.
Will, I can hear your fucking shit rumbling. If you don't say hello, I'm not even fucking with you, mate. Your next show, it might even fucking be an interview with Donald Trump. I will send Couch Gang to your fucking cat.
Quality.
Yeah, Kenny, these like skids have real no clue, eh?
They haven't. No, they haven't.
They're all going into
It's fucking brilliant.
They're all going into Luca's boat. Luca needs to deal with all this shit, not us.
It's just like, they're so easy to manipulate, you know what I mean? It's fucking brilliant.
We can kind of do Will's trying to stop.
So anyway, we've established Anonymous is anything but anonymous.
I have a statement on that. It goes like this. We are anonymous, but we're not always anonymous. They are anonymous, but they're not always anonymous. And it uses lower and uppercase letters for a reason.
I run your shit.
Guys.
I hear him.
Yeah, Will,
is that you, Will?
You can't be at work. Yeah, he's at work.
Turn your volume up if you can.
Demand some fucking truth before you get trolled. Those are options.
Can you turn your volume up, Will? I can barely hear when you're speaking.
Taryn, I'm going to tell you something, Taryn, okay?
This is one of our better ones, Jeff.
right about now, you're in the fucking wait a sec zone. Okay? You had no clue who Wait a Sec was, but you actually know who I am. And the people around you will tell you that, I'm a force to be reckoned with.
I don't care who
I don't give a fuck about no Masky Anonymous kid shit. Literally, I purchased Anonymous off
fucking brilliant. We own them.
Years ago for $1, and I felt ripped off.
I don't care how big you think you are. It's irrelevant to me.
I'm not big at all. Like, we own you.
No, I would like to hear from Will.
Like, we just owned you. We just owned you.
Will,
we just owned you. We just did. We just did it. We just did it for about 2 hours.
Did Will leave or get kicked or something?
To his next life.
Jeff, he's roboted, isn't he?
I know.
What's he been pinged or something?
Don't ping my docs, bro.
Fucking brilliant.
Did Will leave or get kicked or something? Because I was waiting for his question. He had something to say. I wanted to hear him out.
Yeah, but he didn't have anything to say. Because you would have said he would have said
if he can't say it, get him to write it out in text at least. I'm willing to hear him out.
Yeah, but we don't want to hear a 45-minute explanation what you give.
Well, if you want to ask, it's a good question. Expect an answer. Don't complain about the answer.
Mate. Yeah, but come on, just yes or no would do the
job.
If you want to ask me a yes or no question, I'll give you a yes or no answer.
Blade to the other end, and I fuck them with it like I fuck your victims. Then I stick a long timer grenade in their hole and sew it up.
Jeff, ask him this one.
That's what Terrence said.
Ask him about the UFO, Jeff.
I do things to terrorists. Yes, I kill
Ask him about the UFO, Jeff. If we land in his back garden, pick them up.
No, I've already asked him this. He didn't know how to respond. Like I said, literally, I just fucked up your flower garden. Sorry about that shit, right? You know what I mean? Like, literally, I would just abduct him, because when we get to another planet, and I don't understand what they say, I kick him out the front door, because it did, like, Mars attacks, right? Right? And they
just leave the tent there, like.
Well, you guys aren't really contributing anything here. You said that you wanted to bring some people in to ask them questions. Do they want any questions or topics to talk about? I'm all game.
Yeah, but...
No, okay, here's a topic that I'm gonna fucking ask you about, okay? For real deal, okay? Like, in this picture just got posted into our chat. Your fucking suit.
My armored suit.
Your suit. Yes. It looks like a bunch of fucking glow sticks wrapped around your arm and a fucking... some type of other fucking LED thing that's powered by your small peen.
They use gas. It's ignited gas in shoes. It emits light. It's a special type of technology that the same day that a lot of people ask me about this armored suit. It's not just an armored suit, anonymous suit. It's also that looks like kind of like an Iron Man kind of outfit. It's actually those lights. It's a certain type of photonic EMP technology, and people thought I was full of shit. So I thought I'll do a video explaining how this technology works. I did so, and on the exact same day, Russia Today came out with an article with the Russian Navy and military using the exact same technology.
Can you show us? Pop in this chat the fucking same day that Russia came out and fucked with your technology. Pop it in this chat so I can read it, and I'll read it out loud.
I'll have a look.
Oi, Jeff, you do realise that's the latest fucking,
hang on.
That's the latest spacesuit that Russia are using to land on the moon.
Yeah, and Terran invented it.
No, this is not space brain.
Come on now.
I'll just have to actually retrieve the video. I'll link.
Do you realise how pathetic you're looking at mask?
I've got another mask. I'll show. While I do that,
You look like Brian, man. Come on now.
I'll show you the other mask that I actually use.
I bet your dick's about the size of my little finger.
He lives in Australia, and there's a lot of indigenous people that have wicked masks, and he chose that one.
Exactly. No, that's not the mask. Let me just show you.
It's the same way as Brian's got in it.
No, you can share
the same way as Brian. Look where Brian is now, doing 9 months in Nick.
Yeah, and he only got 9 because he should have been doing 3 years.
Exactly.
We're not going to get into that. You know what I mean? The things I do.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to give you a couple of things that you asked for. Just give me a sec.
I love taking the piss out of these maskies, man. I really do. I actually get off on this shit.
Actually.
It's fucking awesome being Wait a Sec, ain't it?
Yeah, ain't it? I actually I love this shit.
Okay, you're ready. So here...
I'm actually like...
So here is the actual mask that I wear...
Dying.
When I kick ass.
Oh, here we go. Here's another mask.
That's the mask. I don't wear a Guy Fawkes mask.
That's really fucking scary.
I just use that symbolically when I talk to other people who wear the mask. This here is a link
scares the shit out of me,
of my armored light suit with the technology.
Oh god, here we go.
And it shows reference. It's got links to. I can get the actual links if you
Jeff,
want.
he's hardcore, man.
I can retrieve the links from the video if you like right now. It'll just take me a minute.
Yeah, carry on. Do it.
Did you see this one, Kenny?
It's going to take me a minute.
Can you do that for me?
I'll tell you, Rush.
Kenny, do you see this one?
RT.com.
Yeah, Sneak Man. Quality. Anyway, go and retrieve that shit for me, Jeremy. If you can go and do that work for me, that'd be quite nice for you to do that.
There's a link to the Russian military.
See what I mean, Jeff? I've already got him working for me.
Let me answer. The same day that I did my first video explaining this technology.
Wait a sec. Go on then, you can carry on now.
RT.com/Russia link it says hallucinating shield Russia military. That
really?
link shows the same technology. They barely got it working, but they've at least got it working. Now they're basing this technology off something else. If you watch my video, it shows that the US government tried to do this a while back and they failed. My video explains how this technology works and why the US version didn't work and why the Russia version is starting to work.
And do you know what? I'm not even going to watch it.
Well, it's there for anyone who does want to actually do legitimate research. That's just the tip of the iceberg. That's just the tip of the iceberg. So this isn't just an armored suit, anonymous suit. It actually is based on technology.
So now we got
it's based on technology that can really fuck you up. And
so now Jeff, they've got an anonymous armored suit
to immediately shut down anyone within a 50-meter radius.
What is that? Is that what all anonymous are wearing? Yeah.
It can shut you down and cause a seizure and bring you to your knees.
All right.
Is
that what all anonymous are wearing?
It functions like Medusa. There are a lot of other experiments
Jeff, we need to get
it working better, to do other things. You can actually do all kinds of other things instead of just completely shutting people down.
Jeff, do you want to go half on one of those suits?
I'm just gonna send in a dick.
We'll share it. We'll share it.
I'm gonna send a dick pic into the chat.
Yeah, man.
Well, I'm trying to be serious here.
That is one of my words.
So anyway,
listen, you're on about bulletproof fucking suits and shit, man. Do you understand how ridiculous you sound?
Yeah, do you understand?
Just have a laugh, man. You need to lighten up a bit. Man. You need to wait a sec.
I'm serious. Even when I joke, I'm serious.
Yeah, but you need to wait a sec, man, and just chill out, man. For fuck's sake.
There's a world to save here. I'm busy trying to save lives and shit, so I don't take everything as a joke. Even when I joke, I'm serious.
Yeah, we know you take a dick hard. Karen, we're just.
I bet he regrets it. You introducing him to me.
Give me an example of how you go to sleep every night.
How do I go?
What do you think about when you go to sleep every night?
I don't sleep. How about
that? Sometimes I curl up in a fetal position and I cry, and I ask.
Jeff, how often do I sleep, Jeff?
Fuck, I don't know. You get more sleep than I do.
Would you like to know how I go to sleep every time I go to sleep? Because I don't even have a body clock. I'm up till I can't, because I'm just too inefficient that it's best efficiency time-wise that I just go to sleep and go straight back to work. This is how I go to sleep every night. I go to sleep every night knowing that if I stayed awake longer, I might have been able to save a life.
Holy fuck!
You're not saving anyone's life.
And I remember those who I couldn't. And I remember those who I couldn't save.
Anonymous.
Come on now.
That's how I go to sleep every night.
Okay.
Yeah, but listen. Do you know what?
Okay. If I need my life saved because my life is in a spiral of downhill.
It is. It really is.
Jeff, your life's shit, mate.
I know, it's fucking horrible. I got properties in like multiple
Jeff, you're a prick, mate.
World. I'm like never have to worry about money.
Well, if pricks are fucking up the world, then someone's gonna set us better example, aren't they?
That's why Jeff's fucking employed me, like. I'm here, like, I'm here to fuck up everyone.
Karen, do you need $20?
No, I don't need money. I don't need money. I've not asked.
I do. Send me it. I'll have $20.
Fucking 20 quid is like fucking 13 cents Canadian. You know what I mean? Like that's gonna fucking cost me an arm and a leg.
There's a meme of my position on things when it comes to trolling, and terrorism, and humour.
Jeff, you're just a cunt. I love it. I just love cunts. The more of a cunt you are, the more I love it. Jeff knows how much of a cunt I am.
I don't find this morally acceptable at all. I don't find this morally acceptable at all. It's just degenerate. It destroys.
Is that your meme there? Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I've got a lot of memes I made. But that meme it was a meme I made regarding my position on the three worlds of humour, trolling, and terrorism. Humour. It doesn't even if it's bad humour, I'll still give you a pat in the back for it, even if it's bad humour. But if you say I'll make fun of you, making fun of people, that's within humour, even if it's bad humour. So, and trolling, the example of trolling, saying you ugly, kill yourself. That's trolling.
Yeah,
and when I do my world tour, I will be giving the back end of the hammer. I'll be smacking you with the back end of the hammer.
Karen,
if you hack people or threaten to hack people, that's terrorism, and that's when I stretch your balls in a bus on live stream and I smash your balls.
I am a terrorist.
Teddy, he says
I terrorize
people. Hey, Kenny, have I ever threatened to hack you?
Nah, have you
Has it been happened?
You just do it.
Someone says Taryn may have AIDS. Yeah, have you got AIDS, bro? No, I don't have AIDS. In fact, my gene, I'm from a separate gene pool to the rest of mankind.
Yes, we believe that
my people are actually resistant to AIDS. Not fully resistant, but we're resistant to AIDS. But as for social AIDS, what's going on here is social AIDS, and I'm the cure of that. I cure it, and I'll be going on a world tour to cleanse the world of social AIDS. The rot that comes out of the internet.
Would you like?
Do you want to see what I actually look like, Jeremy?
Okay, you know what, Jeremy? You've offered people $1,000 to prove you wrong, right, and discredit you, right?
In my arguments. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, I have a Bitcoin challenge that I've offered for fucking almost 9 years now. That if you could hack me, I would give you a solid Bitcoin. 2 years ago, it was fucking like 30 grand.
I don't go around hacking people. I'm fighting.
I know, but no, mate. You fucking interrupt me if I tell you this. Yep. So I'm gonna give you a challenge, okay? I'll match your fucking $1,000.
Your what?
If you can troll me.
You just cut out. Can you say that
I'll
again?
match your $1,000. And if you can out-troll me, I'll give you $1,000.
Well, I don't believe in trolling either.
Well, what do you mean?
Trolling?
So, challenge.
I believe in humour, but I don't believe in trolling. Trolling is a completely separate world to humour. Humour is just making a good joke or a bad joke. Trolling.
No. There's different types of trolling. There's different types.
Trolling is outright fucking people. When people say
trolling,
they often mean humour. But trolling is just fucking with people, stalking and bullying and shit, saying you're ugly to yourself.
No, it isn't. Troll isn't there. No, it isn't.
No.
Yes, it is.
Humor all depends on the person that's laughing. Because if I was to slip on ice...
so many aspects to trolling,
right?
Because everything's offensive to someone nowadays.
I am a troll. If I was to slip on ice and I fell,
I do that
and
shit.
Kenny laughed, right? Me, it fucking hurt. Right? You know what I mean? Kenny just laughed. He's like, he just visualized me slipping on ice, right? Like, haha, right? He just fell. Now, to me, that wouldn't be humor.
Yes, that's humor. Not necessarily.
Now, we're fucking humor. Because I can tell you right now, this is fucking golden.
Yeah, it is.
It's not necessarily humor. This is not a yes or no question. Context changes the answer. I'll give you an example. Let's just say you're a white man and he's a black man and there's another white man next to him. The white man laughs like you're hurting yourself because you're being clumsy and stupid, and he makes fun of you, right? And then the black man says, ha ha ha, you ugly evil white man, you die, you suffer. And he's laughing at your suffering.
Yeah, that's the context of it.
And he wants all white men to die. So he's laughing at
Yeah,
your
that's the context of it.
That's fucked up.
That's not a joke. That's not a joke. That's abuse.
Yes.
That's not a joke. That's abuse.
Yes. But both of them will classify that as humour, but one's real humour and one's fake humour.
No, it's trolling. It's trolling. The bottom line of it is, there's different aspects of trolling.
No, what you call trolling, your version of, your definition of trolling is flawed.
You're so fucking stupid that you threw a rock at the ground and you missed.
because I do every aspect of it.
Kenny, he's so stupid, he threw a rock at the ground and he missed.
He threw a rock at the sky and missed.
Well, he threw a rock at the ground.
Yeah.
And missed.
The cause of societal AIDS, the rot that comes out of the internet, that is one of the greatest threats to the world.
Did you see that meme? Did you see that meme
that you guys are engaging in? That is the rot and cause of the world's rot. That's why the world is burning. Now,
hey, Terrence, you know we've been trolling you for about 3.5 hours right now. How do you feel about this?
You've been unsuccessfully trolling me. I am untrollable and I'm the bane of
man digs 12-foot deep hole without realising it is metal too. That's fucking bad bullshit.
What you're doing is the equivalent of when a little toddler goes around saying, "I'm king of the world. I'm going to kick your ass. I'm elite. You're all noob." Running around the shopping mall, going around,
but you just admitted you're a
slapping
paedophile.
People on the leg, and someone picks him up by the back of their shirt and just holds him dangling.
You just admitted you're a paedophile.
And someone holds this little toddler by the top of his shirt, just dangling in the air, and the toddler's going, "I'm elite. You're noob. I'm elite. You're noob." Making a big fool of himself, and he doesn't even realise he's making a fool of himself, and everyone around him's just shaking their head, and this little toddler thinks that he's king of the world while he's just dangling there talking shit. That's what's going on here.
Really?
Yes.
Do you know what? I didn't even hear what you just said.
I heard it.
Yes, and what you're doing
I didn't even hear what you just
like
said.
That toddler grabbing his ears and saying, "I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I'm not listening. I'm not listening."
Jeff, do you reckon I got enraging?
Isn't that funny, Kenny? Do you find that funny, Kenny? Like, welcome to, like...
So you're going to bring anyone in to actually ask any important questions and resolve any real problems? Because I'm all ears if someone has something to contribute.
Alright.
You obviously are all ears.
Karen, do you find this funny, the meme that's in here?
The moment you realise you can... No, I don't find that funny.
I find it fucking hilarious.
Really?
That's an idiot.
Perverted to me.
So you don't find...
No, that's pedophilia. Like, you're accusing, without evidence, you're accusing me of pedophilia while you're putting pedophile memes.
Asking me why I think
that's funny while you
laugh. So
you're promoting...
Now I know of it, but he's going on about it, Jeff.
Pedophile?
See? I know I've hit a spot now.
I don't think that's funny, spreading pedophilia.
Well,
listen. You think it's funny?
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say anything. You were the one that. You were the one that said it. You were the one that said it on Lionel tonight.
So someone saying
you're the one that said it.
Jeff, and someone just saying in chat, you met Jeff and threatened him within 2 minutes.
Yeah, but listen, I didn't say nothing. You said it. You said it.
Then he threatened everyone else.
Yeah, but you said it. Yeah, but you said it.
Then he started promoting pedophilia, and then he realised.
But he wasn't promoting it. You were the one that promoted it. You were the one that promoted it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Well, you guys are here sharing pedophile memes in this chat.
No, we're not.
I'm laughing about it. I just find this funny.
Pedophile because you have a guilty conscience. That kid just realized he could bang his father's girlfriend. Doesn't show them actually banging.
Show me one meme I fucking showed that was paedophilic.
It is still pedophilia.
This is really going to piss them off.
Show me one meme I put in there that's paedophilia.
Fuck that. This is really going to piss them off.
The meme that we were just speaking about.
Yeah, but no. Listen to what I'm saying. Regardless of that, all of this is being recorded, yeah? And what you were telling us earlier about my questions to you, or about the age of consent and shit, you're the one that made yourself look like a paedophile.
No, you're the one who's making yourself look like a pedophile. You're spreading pedophile memes and laughing about it.
I don't have to defend myself. All this is being recorded.
I don't think that's funny.
All of this is being recorded. All of this is being recorded.
Yes, it is.
I've ruled you.
No, you've smashed it.
No, I've fucking... Jeff, have I ruined him tonight?
This is how things work. I defeat people with their own words. And
Jeff, have I ruined him? Right, do you really want to get into this?
My name is Jeff.
This only proves everything that I said.
Jeff, he don't even know who he's bumping into tonight, does he?
Could you imagine these massive
I don't care
coming over to
who you
fucking
think you are. You're not
roast
important.
No, I don't, it's not who I think I am. It's not who I think I am. It's not who anybody else thinks I am.
You just said.
You're exposing yourself.
No, you're changing the goalpost.
Yeah, see, now he's stuttering.
You're changing the goalpost everywhere because you.
Yeah,
can't
but
make
now
up
you're
a position.
stuttering. Yeah, but you don't know what to think, do you?
I didn't stutter.
Yeah, but you don't know what to think. You haven't met anyone like me. That's why.
I didn't stutter. I paused, and I.
Yes, you did. You stuttered.
Like
You're stuttering. You've been doing it all night. Every time I've asked you a question, you've stuttered. Every time I've asked you a question, you've stuttered.
I can tell you're lying because I knew you're lying.
You don't know what you're saying.
I know exactly what I'm saying.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Well, talk clearly without stuttering then, for fuck's sake.
I'm talking clearly here.
No, you're not. I've ruined you tonight.
You've ruined yourself. You like the toddler, as I said before about
I've ruined you tonight. I've ruined you tonight.
Yes, the guy who's holding his ears saying, I can't hear you, I'm not listening, is the guy who's...
Yeah, but listen, we've been sat here listening to you mate, every question we've asked you, we've sat around for about an hour and a half. Your explanation for every question's been about an hour and a half.
On the first answer of if
yeah,
you have
exactly.
because I have you know was a fucking nonce in your group, would you fucking hang around them?
Exactly, Jeff.
You're spreading pedophile memes. You're spreading pedophile memes in the chat.
So where's that? So where is that? So where is the paedophile memes? Where are the paedophile memes?
We just spoke about it. Did this conversation just not happen?
So anyway,
it scrolled out of going
back to 3 hours ago.
No, a short time ago.
You still haven't asked us. You still haven't answered the question.
Ask the question.
You haven't.
Ask the question.
Jeff,
how many?
Really?
If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood would a woodchuck wood if he could?
Yeah.
It depends on many factors.
It's been eventful.
Woodchuck wood. How much a woodchuck chucks is dependent on many factors. You know, it might be having a good day, it might be having a bad day. It might be the time
Jeff, this is why we sent them off to Australia, because they're our cons.
Yes, sir, he knows it.
Actually, my people were in Britain before your people, and your people are...
Really?
I blame your people, I blame your government. Some of your people would blame, but it's mostly your government who's enslaved your people as well.
Really?
Yes.
How was that then?
Your people took my country, actually. More than
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Your people are people. They were evicted convicts.
Yeah, exactly. We evicted you.
No, you enslaved us and
we evicted you. Listen to who talks.
Off the Great Britain island to a different island.
Yeah, exactly. You got the better deal of it. Like you got the better weather.
Really a continent, you could say.
Don't complain.
Island, but
don't complain.
Call that a knife? This is a fucking knife. Do you know Mick?
You have a question to ask. You said you had a question. What's your question?
Yeah, but are you going to answer it over like 3 hours, or are you going to say yes or no?
If you want to ask a question, I'll give you a proper
answer.
But
you can't answer a fucking question. You just go on a fucking little fucking roll, mate, and you just gibber on for about 3 hours.
Yeah, I got a question.
If you want me to properly answer, I will answer
Karen,
a question.
Is he going to answer yes or no, though?
I've got a question. Okay, so Taryn, if you want to stand on the good side of Anonymous, right? Which is what you're looking for, right? Is the good side of it.
That's what I've always done as a founder.
Would you assist with wait a sec? Through.
You just cut out. Can you say that last statement again? The actual question.
I heard him.
If you want to, you're on the good side of Anonymous, right? Yeah. So, would you join forces with wait a sec to see your goal through?
If you went on the right path, you represent the evil side of things, not the good side of things.
What do you mean? The Illuminati is representing of the elite.
Evil.
You are representing the forces of evil, and you think that
what do you mean?
How are we doing that? How are we doing that?
blue pills often think that they took the red pill. A red pill.
See, you can't
when someone takes a red pill,
Jeff.
they can't go back. A blue pill can believe whatever they want to believe. Most blue pills choose to believe that they took the red pill because it's the convenient fake truth.
What we will say, does Anonymous want to join? Wait a sec. Wait a sec, what to join on? Do you want to join us? Because we rule you motherfuckers.
No, you don't.
Honestly, I can see your goal through to make everything
You're a puppet.
good.
That's the way it is.
We can make everything good because we literally oversee all. And we could make everything that you're talking for.
Let's go and take the piss out of them all.
You want to put that to the
Purge? The Purge was real. My fucking team put Anonymous in his place. For fuck's sakes, we ran off of fucking Facebook. But I can tell you, I'm going to ask you this one last time. This is a yes or no question. A yes or no.
Well, you're asking one question on top of a question. Let me answer your first one.
No, I am asking you a simple, direct question.
You offered a challenge. No, you first offered a challenge. A challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. All right. Compete with that image.
Would you join sides?
If you watch everyone
Anonymous,
one point at a time.
Would you join sides with wait a sec if it was to see your goal through?
Yes.
Cool.
Good answer.
Now, in response to your first challenge, there's challenge accepted. If you want to say that you see everything, then we'll compete with that image there of the defense ID against my own YouTube channel.
Yeah,
that was a good answer.
Is like wrong. But
as I said, you ask a clear yes or no question. I will give you a yes or no answer.
You said
you give me a loaded statement.
And you said yes. That was a good answer.
Check it out, because you gave a yes or no question, right? You gave a yes or no answer, and you did. You said yes for the question that I asked you, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Wait a Sec was to help you to see your goal through, would you join Wait a Sec?
That's a different question to what you just said.
No, it's not.
That question.
No, it's not.
That question is not.
No, it's not. It's exactly the same.
Let me define the context of the question here, because you're changing context. You're shifting the goalpost. If you choose to be a real force of good, I will work with you.
What?
And I would take a bullet for you.
That's not a question.
But if you want to be a force of evil, pretending to be a force of good...
what he's saying is a real question, because he's looking for good. Right, so this
is simply a matter of good and evil. I don't care about labels. I don't care about labels. Anonymous is a label without a label.
Would you join
I don't care about labels.
With Wait a Sec if it helped you to see your goal through? And he said,
right, so Jeremy, you're
changing context over and over, and you're darting around trying to...
Are you holy and all good, yeah?
Am I what? Alien?
Are you wholesome and all good, yeah? Like, you're not evil at all.
I claim to have one single superpower, that I'm incorruptible.
No, but listen, so you're not answering my question. Yes. See, you can't... Right, so you're holy and all good.
Yes.
That's the path to enlightenment. I can't argue.
Really?
Because that is the path to enlightenment. I can't argue with that.
If anyone wants to produce an argument to prove me to have the moral low ground, I'll hear you out and we'll go through it.
And evolve. Truth path to enlightenment.
Right, so if you're holy and all good, I'm going to fucking put a meme into this group chat now, yeah? And if you don't laugh at it, if you don't laugh at it, then... Okay, here we go.
Cool. Here we go.
Watch this shit. This is how I'm going to prove...
I will respond to it how I see this meme.
This is how we're going to prove if this motherfucker's good or evil, like, yeah?
Let's go. Put it up.
Yeah, man. Here we go.
Fuck it, Taryn. I will help you see the good side. If you join Fortune.
No, if you don't see the good side, you just see a fantasy. I'm still waiting for this meme.
It's not a fantasy.
I haven't put up yet, alright?
Come on now. Alright.
I just said I appreciate even bad humour, but I don't appreciate fucking with
dark humour. Dark humour, yeah? Dark humour.
Dark humour is not trolling. These are worlds apart. There's a chasm between.
No, but listen, you said you're wholesome and all good.
Yes.
So you want to be enlightened.
That doesn't mean that I don't tolerate dark humour.
Really?
Without dark, there is no light.
No, it doesn't work. It doesn't quite work like that.
Then it does. Balance. Because without dark, there is no light. Without light, there is no dark. Therefore, there is
light doesn't come from darkness. Darkness comes from light. Darkness cannot exist without light.
Light can exist without darkness.
So there you go. You're contradicting yourself.
We're talking about philosophically here.
No, we're not.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm talking about fucking...
We're talking about rays. And truth being told, without dark, there is no light. Without light, there is no dark.
No, it's not like that. No.
You don't have
Do you find that funny?
I don't see it.
I'm not seeing nothing.
I just put it in the group chat.
Mac Niglets. I don't even get the joke. It's just a bunch of little black baby heads.
You don't get that.
It's just
you don't get that.
It's just a bunch of
Jeff, do you get
baby
that?
Heads in a.
I don't find it funny, but I laugh at it.
Baby heads. I don't see that funny. I don't even get the joke. I don't get it.
Oh my, really?
Is it supposed to be a play on cannibalism or something?
McNiglets.
The path to enlightenment is knowledge.
Oh my god.
To seek knowledge is to seek further education. Education will bring light to darkness. Therefore, if you choose to not further education of knowledge, you will live in the dark.
No, you're talking about different depths. So you're just shifting the goalposts ever, changing different definitions.
No, I'm not. I'm actually speaking Freemason talk.
No, you're not. You're just talking gibberish. You're just talking gibberish and you're going around in circles.
I am a traveler from the east.
3 times in a sentence.
Hey, Kenny, check this out. Karen, check this out. I'm a traveler from the east.
You're actually from the far west.
No, I'm a traveler from the east. This was the foundation of the fucking Freemasons. They traveled to the west to meet the next post. They said, I'm a traveler from the east. I'm a settler from the west, would be the answer that you're looking for. Because you do not understand Freemasonry.
Your people come from the west and you live in the far west. I am in the far east. Still waiting for you to show this, whatever you're going to show, you said you're going to show.
What?
As for this challenge of my wholesomeness, I don't see what's supposed to be funny about the joke. I'm not laughing.
Yeah, but you just fucking haven't got a sense of humour then.
Well, I don't get what the joke's supposed to be.
That explains why you wear a mask.
There's 3 of us here, and out of the 3 of us, you're the only one who got this joke, so.
I actually got it. I said I don't find it funny, but I laughed.
Okay, well I don't find. Well, why do you laugh at something that's not funny? That's passive aggressiveness. That's narcissism. Only if you're laughing at things that you don't find funny, that's narcissism. That's a psychological disconnect. That's really.
You will laugh at this one there.
That's really disturbing to be that way, and dangerous.
I create.
All I see is a wait a sec black and white images. I don't get what it's supposed to be. I don't see anything funny about that.
Yeah, but you wouldn't find anything funny because you're just a fucking. I don't know. You're just a fucking. I don't know. You're fucked up.
No, I think
that's what you are. You're just fucked up.
You're the one that's fucked up.
You answered for the first time yes to a question that was a yes or no question.
I answer answers to yes or no questions. If you ask me loaded statements that are not really questions, I will answer appropriately.
They're not loaded statements. It was a fucking direct question.
The problem with you're not asking a coherent question. So if you ask me a coherent question, I'll give you a coherent answer.
God, this guy's fucking.
So if you have another question for me, I will answer. Go ahead. This is the genie that answers unlimited questions.
Oh, God. Fucking brilliant.
Ask the genie.
I'm trying to be tame on this gun at the moment.
I'll ask one more time. Are you willing to join force? Are you willing to work for Wait a Sec if it helps to see?
So you're changing the context definition. No, I will never work for Wait a Sec. I will never work for anyone.
Are you willing to work with Wait a Sec to see your goal through?
If you choose, look, this goes from the rules. Yes, but under conditions. It's conditional. Yes, the conditions are, as I said all along. 1, stop attacking the innocent and vulnerable. If you can fight with other.
Don't attack innocent and vulnerable.
I don't care. So long as you don't attack the innocent and vulnerable. If you attack the innocent and vulnerable,
we protect the innocent.
I will come after
we protect the innocent.
In my world tour, I will deal with you personally in my world tour. So if you don't, I won't attack you unless if you don't attack. Just don't attack the innocent and vulnerable. Outside of that, I have every request for people to listen to my life story. So the main thing here is don't attack the innocent and vulnerable. if you don't attack the innocent and vulnerable, I won't attack you. It doesn't matter what other evil shit you do. If you want to attack other villains and play their game against them, do as you like. I won't interfere. Outside of that.
That means good. Look at how
let me answer. Outside of that, let me answer.
It's not a savage though, but it's good.
Let me answer the conditional yes. Let me answer the conditional yes. Outside of that, even if you are one of these forces of evil, and you have evidence, even if it's illegally gained evidence, that I could use against your enemies, your evil enemies, I will accept that evidence. Even if you are my enemy, I will sit down with you and hear you out, and I'll go through your evidence and I will database and use it if I need to.
Okay, so Taryn, I heard everything you had to say.
So I will technically work with anyone.
One more time.
I will technically even work with the forces of evil, but I will not work I will accept information from them, but I will not work
Taryn,
with them.
I'm going to ask you this one more time, but before you answer, I want you to take a moment to wait a sec. Because you actually don't know who we are.
I don't care who you are.
If you are willing to work with wait a sec, and we will see your goals through, would you work with us?
You're changing the context of the question again, and you're making vague contexts here that can mean anything. So you need to define your context. I just defined the context in my previous statement.
It was actually pretty blatant because we were willing to say we would help you no matter the cause. We would help you. We would back you. We would
for real.
Whatever. So the reason why I asked you to take a moment to wait a sec is maybe you should research who we are.
I don't care who you are. It is irrelevant.
Yeah, well, you should.
I don't care who you claim to be. It doesn't relevant to me. It doesn't mean anything to me.
So why you sound cool with us?
I'm not cool with anyone in the world. Anyone.
No. Why you sound cool with us?
Why am I sounding cool or uncool?
Yeah, but apparently you're the founder of Anonymous, and you're sounding cool with us.
I'm sounding what cool?
You're sat on cool with us.
I'm sass uncool.
Oh mate, he can't even he can't even understand what I'm saying, can he?
Uncool?
You're meant to be from Australia. You're sat on a cool with me and Jeff.
I'm a sat on a cool.
Oh my fucking! Is he being ignorant or what?
This is what I hear you saying. I sat on a cool. Type it out.
How can I put this to you?
Type it out then.
So you are now on a fucking voice call with me and Jeff.
Yes.
Okay. So if you didn't give a fuck about who we were and everything like this and shit, so how come you're the fucking creator of Anonymous and all this shit, and you're sat on call with me and Jeff, and you've been sat on call with me and Jeff for the last fucking few hours?
Okay. Sat on
a call. On a call with us.
On call. That's what it is.
So anyway.
Because I've said this has been my position all along. If you have an argument if you want to have
it's not an argument, it's a debate
to make, an argument and a premise and evidence, I will hear you out. I will give.
Yeah, but there ain't but normally there isn't an argument. Me and Jeff are always right.
Let me answer the question. Unless I get too bombarded with debates and stuff that I have to prioritise and put things off, which I do at times. Outside of that, I will spend as much time as I can reserve to engage anyone I can and go through. We spoke about early on in this conversation. We spoke about the importance of debate, and I said this is what I've been pushing all along. I've been encouraging debate. I've been offering people to debate.
Yep. So, what is the most valuable thing on this planet?
Say that again.
What is the most valuable thing on this planet?
The most valuable thing?
I know what it is.
Evolution.
No.
You could say the evolution of altruism is the most valuable thing, but the best way to say is evolution.
The most valuable thing on this planet is time.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Not from my perspective.
Yeah, but this is what I mean. That's why you're a fucking leader Anonymous and that, because you don't know what you're fucking on about.
I know exactly what I'm on about.
Well, you don't, because the fucking most valuable thing on this planet is time.
If you spend 11 hours and listen to my story, you'll realise that I have a very, very
that would mean I would have to spend
but I have a very, very different for 3 hours listening to
time.
The most valuable thing on this planet is time, because you will never get it back. So utilize your time.
You will never get it back, but I will.
Efficiently.
I'm doing this in New Game Plus.
He's ignorant, Jeff.
I'm doing this in New Game Plus.
He's ignorant.
Alright, let's...
I
know what I can do here.
You're just being big ignorant.
Mr. Raymond Kenny, and if you don't know who Raymond Kenny is, look him up.
No. Do you know what my name is? Kenny Raymond. No, it really is. Jeff, he thinks I'm joking. He thinks I'm joking. It actually really is.
He doesn't really understand the most valuable thing on this planet is time.
Yes, I do understand the most valuable thing.
No, I actually really am Kenny Raymond.
There we go, Mr. Kenny. Have a look at that.
No, I actually am. No, I fucking actually really am. That's no lie. Are you joking there?
He knows nothing about the Smite culture, so don't worry about it.
He doesn't know. He obviously doesn't know. So anyway, let's get back to the time thing.
Let's get back to the image I just put up.
Well,
anyway,
I just
do you know what?
Fucking 40 seconds of my time looking at that.
What does it look like, Jeff? I'm not even looking.
I'm not going to explain it.
Educated intellectual won't even do his research or look at anything, and he starts laughing through conversations and taking...
No.
Somehow you're the intellectual here.
I want to know how you know my middle name.
Well, I just gave you a breadcrumb. Take it.
No, I just want to know how you know my middle name.
You take the breadcrumbs, or you just miss out.
No, I don't. Listen, I'll take the whole bit of bread, yeah?
I like croutons.
Yeah, I like croutons as well. They're nice.
Okay. Anyways, Taryn, this is the proposal that I gave to you, right? So I said, are you willing to work with Wait a Sec if it was to help you see your goals through, right? And we're looking at the positive side, right? The light, not the dark.
You're being you keep changing context and you're being very vague here. The best answer I can give you is a vague yes. A vague yes to a vague.
Because you said yes, mate, because you said yes.
That's good.
We, us.
That is good.
Will help you to see what you're looking for.
Well, if you want to know what I'm looking for, you need to read, you need to sit down for 11 hours and listen to my story. Split up into many small chapters so you can watch it in various sittings. Just go where you stopped off in different chapters, like a book. When your own time, go through my 11-hour story.
I'm not doing that.
Then you will understand my position.
You're gonna have to break it. You're gonna have to break it down.
It is abbreviated down into 11-hour story. I have thousands of hours of additional stuff available.
Yeah, but he's already. It's not happening. Look, I'm not listening to that shit. Look, yeah. I've already got his shit, Jeff. I've already got his shit.
That are given, or you miss out.
No, there ain't no breadcrumbs. I already know what you're on about.
If you want to go to Wonderland, you're going to have to follow the White Rabbit.
I already know what you're at.
I'm not even trying to hit up Michael Jackson's residence.
God, these peanut M&Ms are lush, man.
I will provide a link to that movie here anyway.
That's good shit.
Taryn, like I told you earlier, right before all the shit show happened, you know what I mean, mate? I will back you with a lot of things you say, you know what I mean? We've had a piss at you, we put you into a fucking predicament that's gonna look really bad, right?
There is the story that I'm asking people to listen to.
Truth being told is because you said yes, Wait a Sec will help you, mate.
Yeah.
I'll make it simple. I'm a force of good trying to save this world.
Well, the Illuminati literally means the bringers, the enlightened ones.
There is no modern day Illuminati. It's all fraud, all fake con artistry. There was an Illuminati for a short period of time, a long time ago. Yes, it was just a gentleman's club. It was nothing special. They just started doing some silly things, and they got shut down over it. This happens all the time. Gentlemen's clubs who do these things happen all the time. It's nothing out of the ordinary. They do it today. Gentlemen's clubs appear. Anyone claiming to be Illuminati nowadays is just a con artist who's full of shit. All these people who buy into this Illuminati conspiracy shit, they don't even know what the Eye of Providence is. They don't even know the term Eye of Providence.
Full of shit.
And if anyone's listening to this and you buy into all the evil Illuminati conspiracies, then look up the Declaration of the Rights of the Citizen and the Man, the French Declaration, and look at the symbol on it.
Is not evil, my friend.
Why are you talking to third person? You're talking to her.
Oh, he followed you.
These crisps are nice, by the way. These crisps are nice, by the way, Jeff.
It looks like Mr. Kenny followed Jeff's advice and started eating his chips. But
Yeah, they're lovely.
He's got a big chip on his shoulder.
Would you like a crisp? But anyway, he hadn't hung up on it. He hadn't hung up on us yet.
The Illuminati does exist to this day. What everybody does know is the Illuminati is a facade.
You want to prove it?
It is a show. It is put on for a conquer and divide, an evil, and a misdirection of mankind.
A little bit like Anonymous.
There is
the word Illuminati comes from Latin roots
but it
to
is not any
mean
Illuminati
the
bullshit.
enlightened ones.
I have gone into this conspiracy, this real conspiracy, in a lot of detail through a lot of talks, and some of it's in my movie and elsewhere. I've got other videos extensively going over this real conspiracy. I've been heavily involved in it.
Yeah,
personally.
So Illuminati don't exist.
No.
Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
A little bit like Anonymous.
Those who are pretending, you could say that these fake Illuminati things.
Yeah, but a little bit like Anonymous. A little bit like the organizer. A little bit like the organisation that you're trying to represent.
They're like a corrupt.
So what you're saying then? You're being a hypocrite.
Like a corrupt fake version of it. Yes, but
so you're being a hypocrite.
What I'm saying is,
so you're being a hypocrite.
Call themselves Illuminati today. They do exist, but they
but you're just being a hypocrite
in the past. Sorry.
But you're being a hypocrite.
How so?
Because you're fucking representing Anonymous, who you're saying doesn't exist, and then you're slagging off an organisation that apparently doesn't exist.
No, I didn't say
Anonymous.
You said multiple things that were false. Let me go
over
them.
Oh my god.
Let me go over them.
So what's false?
I never
like
said,
Anonymous? Anonymous is false, isn't it, Jeff? Illuminati's false. What are we going on about? Are we going about conspiracies?
Let me answer. I never said.
Yeah, because your answers are fucking bullshit. Here we go, 45-minute answer now, Jeff.
Let me answer.
Alright, don't take 45 minutes, eh?
Let me answer.
Alright, don't take 45 minutes, eh?
Let me answer.
Let him answer. I want to hear it. If he doesn't
I do as well, but it better not take 45 minutes. I'll get bored of his answers.
I never said Anonymous doesn't exist, ever. You're the one who kept saying that, and I kept saying otherwise. No, I said Anonymous does exist. I'm the founder of it. How can I say that I'm a founder of something and then say it doesn't exist? I never said it didn't exist. You're just making that up in your head.
You fucking did.
As for Illuminati, there are versions of Illuminati today. They have nothing to do with any historical Illuminati. These are just like peoples today who's saying that they're the Knights Templar. These are just a recreation of something. Just like it's like the Marvel superheroes. Let's just be a pretend Marvel superheroes. They're not the real Marvel superheroes.
So you're saying Illuminati is a recreation of something?
The modern Illuminati is just a bunch of fake con artists just talking shit.
So you're saying, to be a recreation of something, you need to be a recreation of something that existed?
Yes, I never said the Illuminati didn't exist.
So then it exists?
No, it existed. It does not exist.
Yes, it existed.
Actually, he's right. Wait a sec, it doesn't exist.
Exists is
present.
Well,
he is right.
Existed is past.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It still existed.
The real Illuminati existed in the past. I do not exist.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Stop tongue-tying yourself. There's no point in arguing with me, because you know I'm right.
Say that in a minute.
You know I'm right.
What are you right about?
You know I'm right.
What are you right about?
I'm always right.
Well, if you're right-handed, you're always right.
I'm not gonna fucking argue about something if I'm not right. I'll tell you if I'm wrong. I'll tell you if I'm right. I'll tell you if I'm wrong. I'll tell you if I'm right. I'll be like, yeah, I'm wrong. How many times tonight? How many times tonight have I actually agreed with you and shit?
The Illuminati does not exist.
Every time you've been right tonight, I've actually agreed with you.
Does is a present term. Did is a past term. Will is a future term. I said,
but you can't say something doesn't exist if it did exist.
It doesn't exist like saying like it did exist in the past.
Yeah.
There are many things that existed in the past. Dinosaurs existed in the past, but they do not exist presently, do they?
Did they exist then?
Yes, they did exist. They do not exist.
How do you know?
Because there's a lot of evidence of it.
Really?
Yes.
What evidence is there?
There's all kinds of bones. There's all kinds of geographic.
Really?
Fossil fuels. I'm not going to get into that because Karen, keep going on for what you're saying before you get sidetracked. You're telling me the Illuminati does not exist, right? But you know the Illuminati came from founders of Knights Templars, right? From times of Odin.
You want to call that Knights Templars? If you
Freemasonry.
I wouldn't call that at all. Yeah, why are you so freaking out over gentlemen's clubs? There's gentlemen's clubs all over the place who do far worse. Most of them are benign, some of them are malign. There's all gentlemen's clubs all over. For example, Freemasonry. It exists all over the world. There's all different divisions of it. They're completely independent of each other. They have nothing to do with each other. Some of them are good, some of them are bad.
Hey Kenny, I'm a traveler from the East.
There's so many different levels of Freemasonry. Do you know what I'm saying?
There's so many versions of it.
Freemasonry, I will tell you guys this, Freemasonry has lost its fucking path. It has so many sub-directories.
It's just a bunch of rich Kent.
It just has so many offshoots and so many bullshit that it has actually lost what its meaning was to better mankind into a direction that would lead mankind into enlightenment.
It was intended that way originally,
mankind into enlightenment.
And there are evil forces that have corrupted and taken over some divisions of it.
God, here we go.
In different countries, and they've gone in different directions. So Freemasonry in one country will be very different than in another country. One might be a force for good, one might be a force for evil.
Listen, you're on about evil forces, yeah?
Somewhat, yeah.
You're on about evil forces.
Yeah.
What do you class as evil forces? What do you class as evil forces?
That which goes against moral
principles.
Universal moral principles.
But what you were just on about, all that shit, like what exists now and what exists, what used to exist. What exists and what used to exist. What do you class as an evil force right now? In this present time, give me a definition of an evil force now.
There are two definitions. There is the definition as mankind's understanding. There is a definition. Let me answer the question. There is one form which is mankind's definition of evil, and there is other evil that is far beyond anything mankind has ever experienced and may never.
That's just the that's just the definition of evil or good.
The only reference to evil. Let me answer the question. The only reference to evil that matters in the context of mankind is the kinds of evil that mankind is presently aware of.
No, you're answering it wrong.
Now these evils.
I'm asking you to give me a representation. Give me a modern day representation of evil.
Okay, I will show you an image of such a representation.
No, just explain to me. A modern day representation of evil. What would you consider a modern day evil force right now?
Yeah, I will do that right now. I'll read this image.
See, it's
Volume
all
7.
Fucking...
Let me read. Volume 7.
Come on, man.
Let me read.
I'm not looking at
Let me answer your question. Volume 7, Book 62, number 88 of the Book of Bukhari. Narrated by Ursa. The Prophet wrote the marriage contract with Aisha while she was 6 years old and consummated his marriage with her while she was 9 years old, and she remained with him for 9 years, i.e. until his death. That is evil.
You're not seeing what I'm saying.
Anyone who follows that is evil.
You're not seeing what I'm saying, are you?
I'm seeing exactly what you're saying.
No, I'm not. You're not following what I'm saying. Right. I want you to give me a modern day representation of evil. And
someone who follows that is your representation of evil. Someone who follows that book, which includes every single Muslim.
Who do you class as evil at the moment? Like Donald Trump? I
just gave you an example. I just got it. I'll answer you again.
That's a reading from a fucking book.
Yes.
Right.
Everyone who believes in that book and what it says
don't Google shit. I want to hear it from your own mind. Don't read shit from Google. Don't look into books. I want to hear it from your own perspective.
Every person who follows that book and what it says there is evil. That means now every single Muslim believes in this book. Every single Muslim believes in these child marriages and shit, and rampantly they prove it with their actions.
So now he's getting back to the paedophilia shit.
Therefore, every present day Let me answer your question. Stop interrupting. Therefore,
you'll be going back to
let me answer the question. Stop interrupting me. Therefore, stop interrupting me. Therefore, stop interrupting me.
He's going on the Brian thing now, Let.
Stop interrupting me. Let me answer. Let me answer. Therefore, let me answer. Therefore, every single Muslim, because all Muslims follow this book, every single Muslim is therefore evil.
Really?
Book 7, Volume 7, Book 62, number 88 of Bukhari. Bukhari. Look it up. This is one of many examples of what this ideology and the people who follow it really believe, and they are instructed to lie to you about it while they invade your country and rape your children.
Jeff.
Yes.
Did you see the likeness to Brian then?
I just want to hear him talk.
If I made a religious cult right now and it was based on raping children, a pedophile cult, would not the followers of this cult be breaking laws by following this book, by announcing that they're following this book, no differently to saying that, hey, I'm a member of ISIS. That makes you a terrorist. Well, by following this book, that therefore makes you a pedophile by law.
Fucking excellent.
So every Muslim living in a Western country is in fact legally a pedophile.
Really?
Yes.
He said that with an S on the end as well.
The definition of a Muslim is not someone who just picks and chooses. The definition of a Muslim is not like other religions. It is strict. You have to follow 100%. You have to follow 100%, and the only exception is when the Hadith contradicts the Quran. That's the only exception where you don't follow it. The Quran overrules any contradictions with the Hadith. Outside of that, you must follow 100% of the Quran, 100% of the Hadith.
I'm not reading that shit. I don't like reading that shit.
Well, you asked me for an example of modern day evil, and I just gave you one.
Yeah, but that's not a modern day representation, is it? You're reading out of a book that's fucking thousands of years old.
1.6 billion people believe in this shit, and they are the ones who are destroying the world.
Exactly. It's like
34,000 terrorist attacks since 9/11 that have just made it to the news. 99.99999% of them are done by this group of people. The world is in war because of these people.
Do you know when I know you're getting triggered because you speed up your words and shit?
I'm never triggered. I speed up my speech when I'm being spoken over to so that I can get words in before you interrupt me. If you give me time to speak and stop interrupting me, I start slowing my speech down.
All as we've given you is time tonight to speak.
No, you haven't. You've interrupted me every step of the way.
The most precious thing on this planet.
It's time. There you go, he's just contradicted himself.
How have I contradicted myself?
Because Jeff's told you that the most valuable thing on this fucking in the world is time.
Well, I disagree with him.
Yeah, you just disagreed with him, but then you just said to us that you need time to speak about what you're speaking about, yeah?
The most valuable thing in the world to me is the evolution of altruism.
You contradicted yourself.
The most valuable thing in this world to me is the evolution of altruism, from parasite through symbiosis, lessons of symbiosis to altruism. The evolution of altruism is the most valuable thing to me.
That's what he values as the most important thing on this planet.
Yes, ultimately values are the most important thing in this planet.
So let's give him the time to figure it out where we can evolve.
That's why we say, wait a sec. It's all to do with time, you know?
Well, you consider time
give him the time.
But you consider time the most valuable thing, but you tell everyone to wait a sec?
Because it is.
Now that's a contradiction.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
How isn't it?
Take a sec to think about it. Wait a sec.
I don't need to take a sec. As I showed you, I've got upgrades that
here's a contradiction. It's also an oxymoron. Jumbo shrimp.
Time is actually on my side.
No, I tell you what, that was a good one. I like
that. For what he values, right? For what he values, for the most important thing on this planet, right, is for the evolution. So that's okay, but that's going to take time, which he doesn't realize yet. Okay, so
it is still being built, just like a baby in a womb. Some people would say
time creates everything.
Some people would say that the most valuable thing in the world is children, especially the youngest of all children. Even though
children are created over time.
No.
Yes, children are created over time.
And it
so is evolution in the same way.
I created child armies just like Joseph Kony. And they will literally throw their toy out of the pram at you.
Yeah.
But truth being told, for him to value what he is the most important thing on this planet, cool. Let's give him time.
But it's true, it is true. Time. If you sit back and wait a second and think about what you're saying.
But the Illuminati doesn't exist, right?
No, it took time for that to happen.
Right? NWO, right? New World Order. Well, NWO to me means New Web Owners.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm back. I'd like to comment on what you're talking about time. Now, you say that somehow because I value the evolution of altruism, somehow that translates into...
Yeah, but it was all created in time.
No, it is created over time, yes. But you don't seem to understand what time even is. It's networked timeline. A timeline is just a connection to something. When you have a network of timelines, a lot of magic things seem to happen.
Yeah.
When you connect different timelines, every two objects have their own timeline. So your body is not a timeline; it's actually a network of timelines. And depending on speed and stuff, you operate in your own timeline. So if you travel really fast, you're stuck in your own timeline. You travel forward.
So he's just explaining what we're going to explain to him anyway.
If time is so important, and why does evolution take so long then? If time is so valuable,
because it's built over time. Time is. You just said it. Why does it take so long? What does long mean? Long means time.
Let me answer your question. Time is so abundant. Time is so abundant freely to infinity. It is expendable. Time is the most expendable thing of all.
Yeah, it's the most important. Yes,
it may not be expendable to you because to limit your power to influence
everyone.
The events of evolution. Your power is restricted over time.
It's
time
infinite.
may be valuable to you, but it's not from my perspective. Not from my perspective.
Not be the most
time is practically infinite from my perspective.
Is if you're not human, because human develop time.
I can just do this all over again if I need to.
Not just humans. No, humans didn't invent time. Humans didn't invent time.
Our construct of time was developed by humans through the sun.
Yeah, our construct, yes. Time wasn't developed by humans. Like our construct of time was built by humans. Yes, you're right.
That's right.
Yes, our construct of time. But time is the most, you're right, is the most valuable fucking thing, because everything is built over time. Yes, it fucking is.
Just because it's built over time doesn't mean time's valuable. Time is, look, from my perspective, time is infinitely abundant.
Right now to hear what you're saying is only helping me develop the time it's going to take to indoctrinate you into the.
Do you understand? I can create and destroy time.
What is the word? Right.
I can show you. I can do it right now. I can get water into. You don't understand. I'll show you me creating and destroying time right now.
No, I'm gonna ask you a question. The most common answer to a question: if you said to somebody, "What is the first thing you would do if you had the option of doing it?" and they would all say, "Go back in time and change what I did."
Well, I've already done that.
No, you haven't. Shut the fuck up.
But you listen to my story. I'm playing a new game plus here. But why do you think all the prophecies and shit are happening? Why do you think all the shit that I've said in advance have happened? Because I knew it will freaking happen. I'm doing this over again.
We got about 20 minutes left on the live stream.
Go over my movie. I sent the show the link. The greatest story ever told intro. That's a playlist. 65 video, 64 now actually.
Here, I'll tell you this, okay?
Anyway, are you going to wait for wait a sec or what?
I'd just like to say something then, because you're saying that time's short. If you're listening to this stream, I'm the guy who's saying that I'm the founder of Anonymous, and I come with a simple request. Stop attacking innocent and vulnerable. Let me speak, please. Let me speak for a few seconds, please. Let me speak for a few seconds, please.
And forwards, but evolve over time, they say.
Jeff, let him have a say.
In the future, it goes the same way.
Jeff, let him have a say a minute, please.
I just want it, maybe 1 or 2 minutes, okay? Maybe even less.
Yeah.
So I'm the guy
2
who's going
steps
around...
forward and 1 step back. Which is time in the map. In fact, even this beat there's in conflict on the TV.
Okay, I'll abbreviate this. Since I'm not going to get a chance to speak. I'm just going to talk
Please,
shit.
Jeff.
If you're listening to this recording, I have a simple request for you. Don't stop attacking the innocent and vulnerable and listen to my story.
If
you can hear me over this, nonsense, go to YouTube.
Jeff, you're a cunt, man.
Type in Jeremy Martin Anonymous. Jeremy Martin Anonymous. MartinJeremy. Anonymous. You will find a purple man,
Evolution is not a straight line. We go back and forth, but evolves over time. And on the straight line, we blink of an eye.
Go to the playlist.
The
greatest story ever told. It is an 11-hour movie of my life story as the founder of Anonymous. It explains the story of Anonymous, where it came from, what it really means, the secrets and mysteries of everything. Most questions you have will be answered in this movie. Any questions you have on top of that, find me, come to me, and if you act in a civilized and coherent way and ask important questions, I'll spend all day answering questions with you.
Quality. Fucking, oh god. Anyway, you need to say that again, we didn't hear you. Jeremy, say that again, we didn't hear you.
I'm waiting
for a chance to speak, I'll say it again.
Right, carry on, do it. Right. We need to hear that shit. We didn't get that. Like, Jeff was being ignorant and wouldn't let you hear it. Wouldn't let anyone hear it. So can you say that again?
Okay, here I try again.
No, yeah, go.
Here I try again.
Evolution is just a straight line. It goes backwards and forwards, but evolves over time. And on the timeline, we're a blink of an eye. Destined to live, but programmed to die.
Fucking quality. But listen, we're interested to hear.
Okay, here I try again.
Right, now Jeff, be quiet now.
Here I try.
Just go, do it.
Here I try again.
Go.
Here I try again. I'm the guy who's going around saying he's a founder of Anonymous. My claim is not without...
Oh god.
Evolution is not a straight line. We go back and forth, but evolved over time. And on the timeline, we're a blink of an eye. Destined to live, but programmed to die.
Jeremy Martin, the greatest story ever told. Look it up.
I'm dying, man. I'm dying. Fucking dead, mate. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Fucking brilliant. Anyway, thanks for the entertainment.
Shit, I gotta see what we got left on this fucking episode of...
I'm fucking dead, mate.
Yeah. I'm ready to go for another 12 hours if I need to.
Oh, fuck it. I'll stream it live again. I'll fucking hit reset.
Oh god. No, listen, man. Anyway, so what's Anonymous about?
Anonymous is a necessary intervention.
What does Anonymous actually represent? Let's go right back to square one.
It represents a guide for evolution.
Wait a sec.
Oh god.
A guiding light for evolution.
Fucking brilliant. I love
That's
it.
what it represents.
You honestly
towards its
think
destination.
a Guy Fawkes mask that is based upon a B-rated movie that is called V for Vendetta is the answer to the fucking world? Do you remember the Guy Fawkes?
Come on now.
Hey, let me remind you. Remember, you fail.
Fucking brilliant.
So Jay's just saying, bro, let me sat something to they trolled you hard life. No, they attempted to troll me hard live. And
yeah, we heard trolled you hard, mate.
And it's not working. It's not working. So any viewers want to listen to my life story, which is my request from everyone, go to YouTube, look up Jeremy Martin, the greatest story ever told. And it's a 64-part, 11-hour
Evolution is
movie.
not
This is my
a straight
request
line.
of everyone. And the other request is to stop attacking the innocent and vulnerable. And do that, and come to me, and I'll spend as much time as you want.
God,
I'll go through everything with you.
fucking dead.
Clearly, I cannot do this to these people here today. But if you want to do this, and you're serious about trying to make the world a better place, I can help you do it.
Okay. Yeah, mate. Well, like, help yourself tonight.
I don't need help.
You're gonna
I don't need anyone to help me.
It's gonna take time, though. We can help you. If you wait a sec, we'll help you.
No, you need to begin with helping yourself.
Of
You need to
democracy,
sort your own shit out before you can help other people.
is still in infancy.
You need to sort your own shit out
It's
first.
fucking brilliant, man. Fucking brilliant. No, but listen, you got some valid points, but I gotta admit, I am.
But what?
Evolution is not a straight line. We go back and forth, but
I'm
evolve.
fucking dying.
Timeline and I. Destined to live, but
Sorry,
programmed to
Jeremy,
die.
we're just horrible cunts.
Well, that's one of the few honest things that you said today. That
I'm sorry that you had the misfortune to have met me today. It's been good, though. Anyway, I like Anonymous. Yeah, I like your mask. I like your masks.
There are two versions. There are two versions of Anonymous here, and
Can I buy a mask?
Version, and I'm here to smash some balls over it.
No, but can I buy a mask off you?
No, you can go buy a mask elsewhere or get a free one. There's many people who are handing out.
Oh, come on now. No, I want to buy it straight from the horse's mouth.
If you go to a bigger anonymous protest or something, people hand out
Yeah,
free
but
masks
why?
all the time.
Why?
Yeah, but why do that? I'm talking to the fucking man who created Anonymous. I want to buy a mask off the
check this out. If I
you
go
don't
to
necessarily
an
need to use a Guy
protest,
Fawkes
I'm gonna
mask.
pick up a rock and throw it at the opposition. Then I'm gonna go on the opposition side and throw a rock back. And say, "Hey, are you gonna take that from him?"
I don't even understand what
Now
you're
listen,
saying. Say it again.
what sort of mask do you suggest I buy then?
It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, but listen, I'm trying to buy your merchandise now.
You don't necessarily even need a mask. In fact,
I do. I'm an ugly cunt.
See, in debate, I don't wear a mask in debate. I don't portray a false version of myself. I am my true
Yeah, but
self
I'm an
at all
ugly
times.
cunt. I'm an ugly cunt, so I need a
I am
mask.
my true self at all times. There is no fake
Face for
personality.
radio,
There's no-
voice for
there's
sign
no
language.
skeletons in my
Yeah,
closet.
for real, like.
I should
I'm a right
mention
ugly cunt.
George Lennox with all his shit talk. This is before we finish this.
George
He was
Lennox.
supposed to. George Lennox was supposed to turn up to debate me today. Obviously, he hasn't turned up. I'm not surprised.
God.
I just want to say something on that.
There's an
I've
angel.
got a whole series of screenshots of the disturbing shit he's done. He's tried to, things he's done has resulted in bomb threats against my
Is it
family.
like the Ku Klux Klan?
Bomb threats against my family and all kinds of horrific shit that he's responsible for, right? So I just want to give just one example of this shit, right? So, he says,
dead.
another person calling you a liar for your bizarre stories. It's a pattern of delusion being established. Sorry, Jeremy, in my humble opinion, you are very sick and need help. Because of that, I will no longer engage with you. I fear you will either hurt someone else or yourself. And he's providing us screenshots of people who are angry with me, accusing me of being a woman beater and all this kind of random stuff, right? Here's my response to that. to his quote of this angry woman. This is my response to that. Just get it up.
Yeah.
My response was, yes, I saved a girl's life and she got jealous because I turned down her request to father her child after I saved someone else's life and dedicated my life to making the world a better place for another woman. Cheers for the damning evidence against me. So this is a woman who was jealous. I saved her life and she felt very special. And then she got jealous of a certain someone who I dedicated my life to changing the world for. And then she got butthurt over that. And I said to her, what makes you special is not what you do, what other people do for you, but what you do for other people.
and I referred her to the person we just spoke to, was another example of someone else's life I had just recently saved. Someone who I had never met before, but I saved his life from a gang of thugs. And this is what I do. What you do defines your value as a person. It's not what people do for you. It's what you do for other people. And she felt her ego got butthurt over that, and she got very jealous over a certain someone else. And that was what her being upset was about. So this is the worst evidence George Lennox can get against me. And then he goes and threatens this certain someone who I dedicated to make the world a better place for. He went around saying that he was going to get this person who I sacrificed everything for, turn her against me, bring her on live stream record and get her to talk trash against me, and result in bomb threats against my family and shit. I'd just like to mention this George Lennox, this coward who doesn't turn up. This guy exploits children in the name of Anonymous. He stalks Facebook groups. He targets children and leads them astray into crime, doing his dirty work for him. He gets them into trouble. They go to prison doing his dirty work for them. He uses them as pawns to do his crimes. And he's a drug addict, he's a heroin addict, he's got a criminal history, he's a very narcissistic, evil piece of shit, and there's one more quote I wanted to mention of this guy. Where is it? Just let me find it. Here we go. Here's an example. This is an example of this George Lennox guy and the likes of him, who I'm going to go around smashing balls of. He goes, I pray for you, Jeremy. You are sick in the head, need a straitjacket and love. No one listens, no one cares. They are just here for the entertainment.
I see what Brian
you are like the clown in a circus to everyone. And my response to that was, oh yes, I need to be tortured and restrained in the name of love. And in the name of love, you are telling me that no one cares and I am to be made fun of. This role reversal, toxic, psychological projection, narcissistic filth. This guy is a terrorist. He's exploiting children. George Lennox, he's exploiting children. Beware of this guy. Expose him for what he's doing. And if you want to help me gather more, I've got tons of evidence on him anyway. But if you want to give me more at all the better. And he's one of these little terrorists who I'm going to go around smashing balls on live stream. He's already crossed that line, and I will be smashing his balls on live stream for his terror. His only hope is to turn himself in, own up to all his shit, own his shit, and compensate all his victims and dedicate the rest of his life to making the world a better place, reversing the kind of damage that he's done. That is the only conditions that I will not smash his balls. So unless the government gets to him before I do, when I do my world tour, I will be smashing his balls on live stream for the terrorist shit that he's done. I gave him a chance for a very long time. And now my family are getting bomb threats because of this little shit. I don't find any of this shit funny, and if the governments are very reluctant to clean up this shit, this terrorist shit, this rot that comes in. So, out of necessity, I will be going around in a world tour, and I'll be cleaning up this shit in person.
Then I'll kick your head in. Then I'll start grabbing. Passers by, cars and buses, you are all a bunch of fucking pussies. This is a devil rap. Smoke it, deal it, break it, smoke it, toke it, deal it.
I know Jay is writing in text. He's too scared to speak in voice. He can speak in voice, he's just too scared to. So he says, are you going to smash the balls of Kenny in a spaceship, yes? Am I going to smash the balls of Kenny? Kenny has done some nasty things here, but I haven't seen him personally cross the line of terrorism. So no, as of this moment, I'm not going to smash his balls, no. Unless he crosses that line.
I just died. Oh, fuck.
But if he starts making hacking threats...
I'm dying, man.
If he starts making hacking threats, I will smash his balls.
I'm not a hacker.
Yeah, he hasn't made any hacking threats that I've seen, so I have no intention of smashing
I'm not a hacker.
I have no intention of smashing his balls.
Do you know how to fuck it? If someone ever hacks you, do you know how to fix it?
Yeah.
With a hacksaw.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. This is what I do. That's what I do. A hack for a hack. You hack me on a computer, I'm not going to hack you back on a computer. I'm going to hack you back with a real axe.
Yeah. Use a hacksaw to fix it.
Computer hacking is terrorism. And this is what I do to terrorists. Do we have anything more to discuss? Because I can go on all day.
I want your sweater. Sell it on Thursday markets for a tenner. Probably won't get that much.
I'll send some pictures. Would you like, Kenny, would you like to see my ball smashing video? I've got a ball smashing video. I've actually got a ball smashing EXE I made.
Well, I literally like... Jeff, you're... Oh, God, I'm dead.
I'll get the ball smashing video.
No, I am dead, mate. I'm like literally like... Fucking hell. God.
I'll just get the ball smashing video right now.
That was
Jeff?
a Devo rap.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Can you send me the link to this?
To a Devo rap?
No, to this stream.
It's on Wait a Sec International.
I'll get it right now.
Yeah, but I'm not on it. I'm not on it. Can you send me the link right now? So I can just copy the link and bang it in here. Oh my God, I'm fucking dead, mate. I am dead.
Do you see my link just there?
No, I'm not joking. My fucking ribs are hurting.
And you're joking. Because it's the Devo rap.
Fucking brilliant.
Rap.
Well, the false prophet Muhammad used to say that the baby batter comes from your ribs.
First, I'm a rabbit. Get high.
The false prophet Muhammad believed that baby batter comes from behind your ribs.
Oh, here we go. Copy. Right.
He also believed that drinking camel piss cures AIDS.
It is the fucking ultimate Wait a Sec entertainment show.
Do you guys know that Muslims believe that drinking camel piss cures AIDS?
Yeah, for real, man.
Flies cures diseases too, but you have to eat both of their wings. If you eat one fly wing, you die. But if you eat both wings of a fly, you cure diseases, according to Muhammad and Muslims. Go look up drinking camel piss. Look, you go up on YouTube, drinking camel piss. Muslims drinking camel piss. They actually really believe this stuff. And they also believe in raping 6-year-old children and marrying them.
Yeah, man, that's just...
together, bro.
I mean, I get death threats by Muslims all the day because I actually fight against this shit. I'm banned on Facebook right now because of fighting against this shit.
I think
I can show you examples.
Battle because you have really no fucking dog in a fight when it comes to religious powers.
Religious powers. I made my own. I don't have a dog in the fight. I made my own religion. I made my own religion language. Terranism. We went over it earlier.
Michael Vick.
Would you like me to give you the video I made reading the Book of Terranism, the religion I made? It may sound funny, like it's a deliberate hypocrisy joke. It's intended that way. It's not just funny, it's deadly serious because it gives you the same rights as they do. For example, all these minority groups that have all these special rights in someone else's country, in a Western country, all these minorities, they have special rights. They can do this, but you can't do the same back. This gives us the rest of us the same rights as these special interest groups. And just to show an example of this hypocrisy is genders. We have 60-something genders, or damn, whoever you bloody speak to, however goddamn many genders there are now, and they get to choose their own gender pronoun, and you have to call them by their chosen gender pronoun, or you go to prison in a lot of places in the world now, and this is becoming law all over the place. So if they can do this, they can create their own genders. Well, my Terranism religion, we don't have all these genders. We have one gender, and we're all one. All the we're all one fake love bullshit. Well, we're all one. We're all one gender. We follow their own ideology more than they do. So we're all one gender, and we get to choose our gender pronoun. Our gender pronoun is Your Highness. So when you refer to our gender, you can't call me a man or a woman. You have to say Your Highness. It's already law. It's already law. So it is funny, but it's deadly serious at the same time. You look up these gender laws with gender pronouns and shit. This is deadly serious. So they have to call me, if they want to accuse me of calling them the wrong thing, well, they have to call me Your Highness. I'll get the Terranism video I did, sample video of the Book of Terranism. Just give me a sec. Here we go, the religion of Terranism. There we go, there's a link to the religion of Terranism.
it's got the actual pages of it. They have some nice classical music running in the background with a anonymous voice reading the whole page if you want to play it. If you find the page. And this is our God. Our God's name is freedom of speech. Jay said, bro, you said you hate all Muslims. Terrorism sounds funny.
I like Muslims.
When it comes to Muslims, there are people there are people who call themselves Muslims because they have to or they get beheaded. They're not allowed to leave.
Yeah, listen,
given the choice, they would leave.
The best bacon sandwich I had was made by a Muslim woman.
Those who call themselves Muslims, not all of them are actually really Muslims. They can't leave or they get beheaded.
Listen, I smoke joints with Muslims, mate, made out of the Quran paper.
But no, as for those who really mean it when they say they're Muslims, who given the choice, this includes the vast majority of Muslims living in the West.
If those sounds don't stop, right? I'm telling you guys, if those sounds don't stop, right? Waheed to Allah, I'll show you what sacrificing a goat is all about.
So the example I gave before from the Book of Bukhari, every Muslim follows this. So you need to determine those who are forced to say they're Muslim and those who don't. Basically, any Muslim who comes to you and says they're a Muslim is a Muslim. Those who are forced to say it, they must prove that they want to leave Islam. They must have a history of proof. Otherwise, they're rightly classified as a real Muslim, classified as a Muslim until proven otherwise. So every Muslim living in the West.
So what religion are you?
Every Muslim believes in that statement in the Book of Bukhari of pedophilia. Therefore, every Muslim is a pedophile, and every Muslim must be prosecuted. And any government official who doesn't prosecute and allow this is a traitor, and they're
but you're contradicting yourself. You were going against that.
They are knowingly and actively involved in a conspiracy of pedophilia and terrorism and many other things.
So now he's contradicting himself again, Jeff.
How have I contradicted myself?
Because you are. You were saying the opposite earlier.
What was I saying earlier?
Oh, well, just listen back. You'll hear it.
Well, you're referring to a non-existent argument. You just...
No, it's not. It's not an argument. It's a debate.
Yeah, in debate, you need to put arguments on the table. It's like playing a game of cards and you don't even have a hand.
Well, I have got a hand, though.
Well, show me your hand. Show me your argument.
Well, I fucking know. I've been showing you all night.
Where is your argument? You haven't. You've been pretending to have a hand and you've just been putting Uno cards in the fucking deck.
No, because it's like fucking...
Where is your hand? Where is your argument?
All night.
If I'm a hypocrite or contradicted myself, show me. Show me where I've contradicted myself.
Well, you have all night.
Show me a single example.
Fucking hell, a single example. You've been doing it for about fucking 5 hours.
Show me an example. Show me an example.
Fuck, man. I don't have to. You just have to listen back.
Yeah,
that's what I have to do.
So you're pretending that there's an argument somewhere else.
No, I'm not pretending. It's all being recorded. It's all being recorded.
You're at a table with a bunch of other people playing a game of cards, and you've just got nothing.
Yeah, but I've already won.
And what you're saying is my hand of cards is next. What you're saying is on my hand of cards.
I've already won. I've already won the game of cards. I've already won. I've walked away from the table and looted you.
What you're saying is that my cards are next door. They're not here, but they're next door, and you're just going to have to take my word for it. I've got 4 aces. You just have to.
No, because I've just already fucking won it. I've already won. It's already a fucking listen. The game's already fucking over. Like
the game was over before it began.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
We have a George Lennox no-show. I was really hoping it would turn up. And
I was hoping that Ken was going to turn up. Actually, I've never met George. I've never met George Lennox.
I did a video of his crap.
Yeah, I wanted to meet him tonight.
I'll put that video. In fact, it's an unlisted video. I left it unlisted for use today, so I can unveil it today.
But you're going to have to admit, you listen back on this, mate. You're going to laugh.
Well, I invite anyone who's watching this to go over this again and again. If you think you can take me down in debate with a superior argument,
it's not a debate. It's just just being funny.
Here's video George Lambert.
Oh.
So it's streaming's over, is it? Is that
Jeff? Have you Jeff's fallen asleep?
Jay's saying his stream's over or something.
It's restarting. There you go.
You just close and reopen
the
stream.
Man. Fucking dead, man.
Are you saying you closed and reopened the stream? So it's a new one? Hello?
Yeah. I'll let you guys go. Keep going for how you get it.
Jeff's just like, fucking what?
Jeff, are you stoned?
Fucking brilliant. I love it.
Jeff, did you just get stoned in the past 15 minutes?
Just fucked, didn't he? Listen to him. He's fucking wrecked.
He sounds
like he's gone quiet, Jeff. I reckon you just fucking done a hit, hadn't you?
No. I'm looking at something.
You are. Listen to you. You're fucking ruined.
Some things for you.
You're mumbling.
You're too far away from the mic.
No, sorry. Here we go. 5, 4, 3.
What's my movie?
Fucking quality.
There you go. You guys are live again.
Finish the stream. Did you just finish it?
No, you guys are live again. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're starting again.
I'm going to sleep in a minute.
We've gone for 4.5 hours. That includes the Discord beginnings, which is about like 20 minutes.
Fucking brilliant.
I said if you want to go for 12 hours, I'll go for 12 hours. What are you even laughing at?
God. I'm just laughing at whatever, like.
This is actually a
this is just fucking killed me, like.
Your laughter is actually a psychological dysfunction.
It's not.
Okay,
it's not.
I'm
just laughing because this argument, this debate is going nowhere.
When people laugh awkwardly, as an escape from awkwardness and stuff, it's
for
actually
an awkward moment of silence.
So now he's going with the reverse psychology shit.
Oh, bro, don't even worry about it.
He wants me to get into this shit now.
I'm going to tell you guys something, okay? In the very beginning, Jeff King, right? Write it down. You know what I mean? Write it down, because it's going to be the new book. Not a big book, it's very small. It's got pictures and pop-up cartoon things, okay? On the second page, right, we're going to go, Jeff decided, let there be lulls. And
exactly.
Here's an example, nervous laughter.
Taryn, bro, you have no clue who I am and, like, the powers of the forces that be through the internet gods, but because you said yes to the fact that, like, I'll help you to see the light. Right? We'll help you to get things through.
Yeah, we will.
At the same time, you can't do a bunch of fucking fuckery and bullets and bullshit. Right? So it has to be, like, fucking, if you have a sound perform thing, like, honestly, we, like, coerce being a nuns. Right? Like, I'm not ignorant, right? Like, I'm not a pride. It was just, like, you know what I mean? Shit show fucking.
It was funny, though.
Right? And it's all jokes and lulls, but it could go either way. And on the internet, you never know. Because who could be your friend today might not be your friend tomorrow.
That's what I've been saying all along since the Manhattan campaign. I said some heroes will be revealed as villains, some villains will be revealed as heroes.
I'm not part of the yellow vest movement.
I am the hero.
I don't have a fucking safety vest, nor do I claim to be a hero, because it is a fucking safety vest, right? Not a cape. It's like for those things. Truth being told, I don't give a shit. People getting together and talking, getting things out there, that's more important, right? Non-censorship.
Debate, yes. Debate is very important. Can we just establish non-censorship?
Yes, it is.
All this DDoS attacking and shit, this goes against the free speech principles that everyone knows that Anonymous is based on. If you're DDoSing in the name of Anonymous, wake the fuck up and, you know, you're going against the number one principle that everyone acknowledges. You know, you're censoring in the name of free speech. Anyone involved in this DDoSing shit, you are anti-Anonymous, and as the founder, I cast you out.
There you go, you've heard it from the man himself. You've heard it from the man himself.
Like,
you're doing the polar opposite of what Anonymous stands for.
Very small cesspool of like the whole entire internet, the Maskies. Literally, you guys piss in the same pool that you drink the water from.
You're putting everyone who wears the Guy Fawkes mask as being in the same group, and they're not. I know a lot of people who've done a lot of good using the mask.
Yes, they are. Hey,
so don't attack the innocent in the name of the guilty.
To put
you're
on
more guilty than them.
Tell you the truth, I think you're all cunts. You know what I mean? That's why I'm just here to take the piss. Like, I'm here for the lols. Just wait a sec. I'm just fucking here for the lols, man. It's funny though. Why do you all wear masks though? Why do you all wear masks?
Several of these hours have just been wasted in nonsense when I could have answered many important questions. And I'll give you another turn again if you want to ask important questions. If you want to write them down and build a list of important questions, I'll answer them. I'll spend 12 hours answering them. So would you say something about the mask? What was the question?
So it's time, innit?
Would you ask about the mask? A question you had?
I can't remember.
You said you asked something about the mask.
Yeah. Why are the masks so gay?
Well, your perception of them is flawed because those who wear the mask come from all different groups that represent very different things.
Yeah. So So now you're going to go down the line of there's two different versions of Anonymous, yeah?
Yes. And the decoy corrupted fake version of an...
How did I know you were going to do that?
Let me answer that. The corrupted decoy fake, corrupt troll, hacking kind of fake version of Anonymous, this was set up. After the 4chan decision was made, I set this up to be this way in order so that the forces of evil and the degenerates who would not turn toward the path of good, who would not become worthy of the true Anonymous, they would at least be gathered up into this
shit. I'm tired of hearing
they would at least be gathered up into this fishnet. They would at least be gathered up into this fishnet, and they would become. Let me answer. They would become. I'm just going to speak because you're not going to let me.
You're not allowed to finish what
they would be gathered into this
fishnet.
What I'm going
to say is more important.
They would be gathered into this fishnet.
I want to ask you a question.
So they would cause less destruction than they would otherwise, and they would be dealt with later. And that would be, as I said, the uprooting of the great. They're built upon a foundation of my shadow. I have the authority to uproot the whole lot of them, and that's what I'm doing. And those who do not turn, those who do not convert to the true Anonymous, and they insist and keep on doing what the evil they're doing in the name of the Anonymous or not, I don't give a shit. If they continue doing this evil, I will give them the chance to join the true Anonymous. Their evil version of Anonymous is being uprooted, and I will be going around literally ball smashing over it. All these terrorists who are going around hacking and pretending and threatening to hack innocent and vulnerable people, I'll be smashing every one of their balls on live stream.
Okay, cool shit. Karen, are you gonna smash my balls? There's a direct question. Hey, Jeremy, are you gonna smash my balls? Do you think I'm part of the evil?
I'm a terrorist.
No, it's a real question. Where'd he go?
Gone. Is he gone? Where's he gone?
It's just my plug just went out. You still hear me now? You hear me now? Yeah, my plug just
very ironic, Kenny, right? You know what I mean? Like, welcome to the powers of the government.
So what I was saying, no, there was nothing the government. I tripped over my cord up, unplugged it. So what I was saying was, Jeff, my initial interaction with him, he was pulled into my server, and he just instantly, without knowing anything, he began trashing on me, and he started defending child pornography spammers and shit, and terrorists and shit.
No,
and then he realized, oh shit, that's something else is going on. What I thought, I'm here to ego fag, so to speak. He came to ego fag, realized he's playing in the wrong fight here, and then he turned on these people for doing that evil that he did. But then he started making pedophile jokes after that too. But at least started fighting against that shit. So Jeff is a bit of both sides here, but he definitely does have things that he has.
Cool story, man.
But he has done some good in all the evil that he's done. He has done some good as well.
Well, yeah, I recruited you to wait a sec so we could help you.
Yeah, man.
No,
I will never be recruited into anything.
Well, you just did. You said it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
You're shifting the goalpost all over the place to try and change context into something else.
No, we're not. You said it.
I have
you
never
said
and
you
will
wanted
never
help.
join Wait
You
a
said
Sec
you wanted help.
or any other thing ever.
You know it.
I will join forces with others in different contexts.
Yeah.
And in a certain context, if anyone listening to this has evidence on some evil force in the world, and you think that I can do something with that, give it to me, and I will do what I can with it. I've always done this kind of thing.
There ain't no evil force in this world. We create the evil forces in this world, yeah? We are the evil forces in this world.
Actually, a lot of what I call ideological viruses were introduced to this world 13,000 years ago at the dawn of civilization by someone else.
Well, fuck that shit. World. I want to know your fucking analytics on me. And
do you reckon dinosaurs were evil?
No, who cares about the fucking dinosaurs, man? This is all about me right now.
I reckon they're evil. They looked evil anyway, didn't they? Don't you reckon Tyrannosaurus Rex looked evil? Anybody with hands that short's got to be evil. You know what I'm saying?
No, man, that's not true.
Evil as fuck.
Okay, go to YouTube.
How do you? If you ever thought about it, how did Tyrannosaurus Rex smoke a cigarette with hands that short? You ever thought about it? How did they play? How did they play ball? How did a Tyrannosaurus Rex play ball?
You want to hear my fucking
go to YouTube?
Autism go to a fucking level that is like irate. I can literally smash windows with my fucking thoughts. I can make electricity flow through me. You don't believe me? Feel that shock?
Okay, go to YouTube and type out lions with humans, and you'll see how all these animals with all these sharp teeth and claws and shit. You see how they are, how they really are. Don't judge what they look like. They look like that for a reason, evolutionary reason.
I am a lion.
Please.
A lion can.
You are a lion, yeah. Please.
So you're a self-admitted liar.
This is like a James Brown song. Please. Right? That I've asked for this. Please, no, turn. Right? Like, I'm gonna tell you the straight goods, okay? Go against you, right? Like, you know what I mean? I'm a shit show. I like to have some fucking fun, do some walls, do whatever, but I'm willing to fucking help you, which I've, like, literally stated prior to, like, fucking making it announced. But I would like to know something. What is your viewpoint and opinion on me?
I don't have an opinion. My viewpoint, I do have a viewpoint. My viewpoint is, on you, is that you've gone down dark paths that you don't realize you've gone down step by step over a long time. You've been associated with the wrong people, and you've been influenced in bad ways, and things that used to be unacceptable, you've fallen into the pits of hell. You don't realize you've got that. You don't realize you're in hell. And there is a good side of you, yes. And you don't realize that you've been taken over and dominated by evil for a long time, and you've gone into dark places that you don't even realize you're in. And I'm offering you a way out of that. You must first realize how far you've fallen and where you must realize the predicament and where you really are, the hell that you're in. You must inevitably start owning your shit.
Okay, cool, I'm gonna own this.
And I have a simple request.
If you believe in fucking religion. I don't believe in religion. I will create a religion so I can enslave mankind. Does that make sense?
I think you need to do more research on what religion actually is. And we can have a long talk about that later if you like. But I have a simple request. I have a simple request to you. Most questions about me and about Anonymous can simply be answered.
I don't give a shit about Anonymous, and I care about you. I don't give a fuck about persons. I don't give a fuck about people. I care about persons.
Yeah, you don't. You're a liar, Jeff. You don't give a fuck about anyone.
Let me say this again. I have a simple request.
I guess my name is Karen.
I have a simple request of everyone who hears this, including especially Jeff. Now, I have an 11-hour story that I made for a reason. Most questions about Anonymous, most questions about me and my position on...
I was thinking in my head, and I'm in my head right now. And he told me something, right? That I've been in a dark place, but there is good light in me. Which is a story that everybody's always said to me. So why is it every time that I help people, I have to suffer the evil?
Well, maybe this is... I'm trying to answer you that.
most things are answered. Most of your questions about me, about Anonymous, and about many other things
I
in the
don't
world
give
today.
a shit about Anonymous. Listen
Stop
to me.
speaking.
Okay?
Jeremy, you sound
negate
constipated.
that part of it because it's not really that relevant. Just let me answer. Most
Jeremy, you sound constipated.
Most questions about me, about Anonymous, and many other things, the most important problems in the world today, all together, most of these questions are answered in my 11-hour movie. Those questions that are not answered, engage me about them like a grown-up, and I will
Is it 3D?
And I will go through them. That has not happened here today. It's been degenerate crap. But most questions are answered by simply first going through my 11-hour story.
I apologize.
Simply, that's what I request of you.
I apologize.
What I request of you is a simple request.
What are you apologising
in your own
for, Jeff?
time, listen to my 11-hour
story. The reason why I'm
story.
apologizing because Jeremy was brought here on a different fucking premise, right? For what he had joined me actually here for.
Yeah.
And it didn't go through, therefore it would actually reflect bad on my actual thing. So
It actually went as I expected it, really. I do this every day.
I know, but Jeremy.
There's nothing out of the usual.
For that. Jeremy, I apologize for that.
Oh, you're apologising now, Jeff?
Yeah, I'm going to apologize to Jeremy for that.
Jeff, you've been the biggest kid on the planet tonight.
Do you understand my simple request? In your own time, as you're able, listen to my 11-hour story. It is split up into many little chapters. It's easy to just sit down and watch it a little while and then go back to it later because you stop at whatever chapter you're at. It's like a lot of little chapters. So this is my request of everyone to simply sit down and listen to this 11-hour story.
Okay,
things will be
it's all about you. This is all about you going off about something. So as a human being, I was actually asking for your forgiveness. And you just dismissed
Yes. As I said, I understand. I don't necessarily forgive you. I will forgive you once you own your shit and stop doing it. You must prove to me. You must prove to me over time. I'll give you an example. Right? This is a perfect example of what you're saying about when to actually forgive someone. I don't simply forgive everyone because they do something and say I'm sorry. Most people who say I'm sorry don't even mean it. So let's just say there's someone.
I didn't ask.
Let's just say there's someone.
Don't even say sorry.
Let me give you a scenario.
I did say I'm sorry, but I will apologize and I will retract that. I'm actually offended by my actions for the things that happened tonight. Can you forgive me for what happened?
Because I can forgive you, but it doesn't mean I presently do. Once you own your shit and then start walking in a true path and proving it, then I will forgive you. Forgiveness comes over time.
I'm not apologising.
So if you dig yourself into a hole, you must first get yourself out of that. You can't dig yourself into a hole, sit in the bottom of the hole and say, get me out of the hole. You have to find your own way out of the hole. Once you get out of the hole, then I can forgive you.
I aim my hole.
So I'll give you an example of this, of where forgiveness is due. So if you're walking up behind someone with a knife in the air, like you're going to stab them, and they turn around and they say, I'm not doing anything, you turn around. You turn back around, they're closer to you, I'm not doing anything, I promise. And then you turn around and they stab you in the back. And then you turn around and they say,
that's the story of the scorpion and
then you turn around.
Yeah, but if they turn around, you're not stabbing them in the back, are you?
After you've stabbed them and they say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Someone else made me do it. Blah, 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 blah. And then you turn back around, then you walk away,
Where my head is. Right now, I'm asking for your forgiveness in something that we tried to do tonight. It didn't happen. You went through a different fucking scenario, and I'm like owning up to my things saying...
No, you're not. Sorry. Let me answer.
So Jeff's just being a pussy and apologising.
Let me answer. I'm trying to answer. So the person who was stabbed walks away, and then they turn around again, and this person's coming at him again with a knife. And they turn around and they say, I'm not doing anything. And they turn around, they come back again. I'm not doing anything. They're closer. And then the same thing happens. They stab him in the back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Someone else made me do it. I'm a woman. I'm a kid. I had a poor childhood. Blah, 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 blah. And then you walk away and the same thing happens over again. The way I operate is this. You do it once, you so much as threaten to do it, it is no different than if you did it. Okay?
Yeah.
So if you even make a hacking
threat, for example, you might as well just do it.
So
you might as well just do it.
If you so much as threatened to do it, or you've been doing this over and over again, it means no difference to me. You cross that line, you're over that line. Doesn't matter how far you go.
You cross that line, you cross the line. There's no point in apologising about it.
The only way you can get back and earn your right to be trusted and be forgiven is that you must first own your shit and stop doing it. and then prove it to guarantee that it will never happen again.
I'm not apologising about my shit.
Once, they're going to bite again. You need to really guarantee. You need to make back all the debt that you've done in the past you need to compensate every one of your victims, and you need to dedicate your life to reversing the kind of damage that you've done.
Yeah, but everything I do, I'm not apologising about. I fucking give a fuck.
Once you've paid off all your debts and you've built a legacy in the other direction, and you have guaranteed that you are not going to do it again, then you get forgiveness. You don't do something and say, forgive me, and then say, you're a bad person for not forgiving me. It doesn't work that way.
Fuck that, mate. I'd tell them they're cunts. I'm fucking glad I done it. Fuck them. I don't give a fuck, mate. I don't apologise about shit, mate. Unless I really have to.
See, that's the difference between me and you, is I actually care about humanity.
Oh no, I care about humanity, but this ain't humanity.
And fucking shit up. You've self-confessed that you do a lot of degenerate stuff. I mean, you're shitting on humanity, and then you're saying you're caring about humanity.
I do.
No, myself personally, no, not degenerate, because I don't hang out with nonsense. I literally put
Okay. Your very introduction to Discord to me recently was of nonsense, as you say, of pedophiles bringing you into my server.
No, I came at you with a whole different angle, and I just fucking didn't care. Whatever you had to say, I would find a contradictive to it.
Yeah, you haven't given up, mate.
If you're not capable of reason, then how are you going to change the world for the better?
Yeah, but you ain't given up, though, Jeremy.
That just makes you a puppet to the forces of evil.
Fuck it, I like things up my ass.
It keeps going on about evil, man. It's nothing to do with evil.
I know, so there you go. He has no idea about the Illuminati, because we're the bringers of light.
No, you're not the bringers of light.
That's right, Lucifer was.
I am the bringer of light. Of real light.
The all-seeing eye. The all-seeing eye.
Well, if Anonymous has eyes everywhere, they watch the watchers, they police the police.
Yeah, but I'm watching everything Anonymous does. I'm in Anonymous' shit,
I'm the
mate.
big eye in the sky.
I'm watching all of Anonymous' shit.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I am.
My movie. You haven't watched the Founder's story.
Yeah, well, I don't have to. Well, everything. I'm in all their fucking groups and shit, man.
Are you going to take the time to listen to my story?
Yeah, I'll have a little watch, but I already know anyway.
This is lonely at the top, and whatever you do.
Can you not put music on?
But
it's just vandalism.
Jeff will tell you, I already know what's going on.
Cats that you hang with and do your thing with will set you up.
What do you think? What do you think about all the yellow vest movement and that? Then, Jeremy.
No. I'm on about me getting forgiveness.
Well,
what do you think about that, Jeremy?
Conditions of forgiveness.
Man, you're worse than the Catholic Church.
I gave you the crystal clear conditions of how you earn forgiveness. Forgiveness is earned. It's not given, it's demanded.
Okay, fuck this. I don't need your forgiveness. Do you accept me for who I am as a human being?
I don't accept 100% accept everything that's in any human being. There are things within human beings that are external to human beings. Human beings have been corrupted, their nature and evolutionary destiny has been corrupted by other forces outside. There are things that need to be purged from mankind. Viruses, I call them ideological viruses. You might
ideologically,
you might be referring to some similar parallels in some ways.
Do you know, Terrence?
What the fuck is an ideological virus?
Listen, this has been recorded.
Come on now.
And I, in front of whoever will
that happen.
Not something that normally comes out of me. I had asked for your forgiveness. I had apologized for everything I had done wrong, and that is not acceptable by you.
If you want to be forgiven, you have to earn it. Don't steal from someone and then complain while you're in prison and say, I want to be freed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Can you just free me? No, you're still not owning your shit. If you by owning your shit means that you're going to have to earn back all the debts that you've done. Forgiveness is earned. If you want to complain that I'm not presently forgiving you, then you're just not owning your shit. You need to earn that shit. It's like walking in on someone else's house and stealing their shit and say it's all mine.
Here's the question: how would I own my shit?
I just told you earlier. Go over the recording. Go over the recording and go over my crystal clear definition of how you earn forgiveness.
So now you're appointing yourself not only as the founder of Anonymous, but the Messiah of mankind.
There are many messiahs in mankind. Do you know what a messiah is?
A messenger of God.
Who's knows? Someone who saves many people. I've saved many people. Others have too.
Okay, so how can you save me? Because you already said I'm in darkness.
How can I save you? By standing up to your crap and saying that's not acceptable, this is why. Here's a better path. And here's a story that I want you to listen to that will introduce you to a different way of living your life.
Shit, he's got a better fucking rap than me when it comes to fucking brainwashing.
I'm offering you a different perspective on life. I'm offering you a different path.
Alright, before I accept your path into different way of life, what is your view of a different point of life?
What is my view of a different way of life? That isn't really an answerable question, because this is like asking every question all at the same time. I mean, what do I think of any particular path in life? Or, you know, I need a more precise question to be able to have it answerable. Ask a more precise question.
Kenny?
Think about your question before you ask it.
Can you ask this cat the question I'm thinking?
Can't you put in your own words?
Your words, but you read my mind.
No, I can't.
I just read what I said about laughter, nervous laughter. You can say necrotic laughter.
No, but you got to remember, you got to remember it's fucking 6 a.m. where I live.
Nervous laughter is laughter evoked from an audience.
I never get nervous. Listen, I've ruined you all night.
Of embarrassment, alarm, discomfort, or confusion, rather than amusement.
No, it's just tiredness.
No, it's not. It's actually psychological dysfunction. It's very
no, it's not.
It's very toxic and dangerous.
No, what's very toxic and dangerous is your fucking...
Is there big pharma that can help?
What's dangerous? My what? My what is dangerous?
Hang on, Jeff, say what you're going to say.
Well, he said whatever I was thinking, like he was like hitting it on like hammer on the nail, right? He said it's very dangerous. So I'm just
Jay just said to shove a key in my eye. Own my shit. Alright, if I've got any shit that I don't own, show me it, Jay. Come on, voice. Don't say that you can't speak. You're just being a coward. You can speak on voice. You were speaking earlier, so speak on voice, and you tell me what shit I'm not owning. Silence. I can't.
When
my parents
someone
are
is
asleep.
speaking, I cannot be heard. When I'm alone, I am infinitely strong. What am I?
I have to get you to repeat that. Can you repeat that?
When somebody is speaking, I cannot be heard. When I'm alone, I am infinitely strong. What am I?
A narcissist.
Wrong, you just broke it.
That's what a narcissist is.
A narcissist. Yeah, man.
It's 6 a.m. guys, it's 6 a.m. and fucking my parents fucking sleep. That's why I'm not talking.
It is, it's 6 a.m. in the morning, yeah?
Well, all you had to really say was that you want to stick a key in my eye.
No, I said I was asking, would you shove a key in your eye for all the bad you're doing to everyone?
I've done no bad. If you want to make an argument and show that I've done bad, by all means, you've never done so ever. No one's ever done so. I've been accused of everything under the sun, but no one can actually back it up with any kind of argument, premise, or evidence.
Well, I debated you before about attacking kids. Right?
Yes, and you lost. And you lost. And all you have to say is to stick a key in my eye. That's as much as you have to offer. Pretty much shows the point. So does anyone look? I think have you got a second? Not Kenny. Jeff, do you have a second recording going now? Is that right?
Yeah, it's live again.
Okay.
So, just for you, mate.
Does anyone have any important? Instead of just talking shit, crap. anyone have anything important?
You've got the floor right now. You've got the floor right now.
Well, does anyone have any questions
really
to ask me?
offended by that because does anybody have important shit to say? So I was asking important shit, which I thought, and apparently it's not.
What's apparently not important?
My feels.
Yes, fuck your feelings, fuck my feelings.
Yeah, but Jeff just asked you a question.
When people talk about
and you didn't
feelings,
answer
they're
it.
really talking about ego. Fuck
No,
ego.
but Jeff just asked you a question. You didn't answer it. You just said a narcissist.
I said, fuck your
You
feelings.
said it's a narcissist.
Feelings don't mean shit.
No, but you said it's a narcissist. It's not a narcissist, is
he
it?
gave me a riddle and I answered with, the answer is a narcissist.
Yeah, but it's not a narcissist,
Well,
is it?
What is it?
Tell him, Jeff.
When someone is speaking, I cannot be heard. When I'm alone, I am infinitely strong. What am I?
And my answer was a narcissist.
just
If
broke
I'm wrong, what is your answer?
When someone is speaking, I cannot be heard. When I am alone, I am infinitely strong. What am
I just answered you.
Think about it. Think about it.
What is your answer?
The answer is silence.
Yeah.
No, the answer is a narcissist. See, I can hear silence while someone's speaking.
Yeah, but don't you think silence is beautiful?
No, it can be beautiful or it could be ugly.
It's beautiful.
It requires
silence
context.
is beautiful.
It's like saying the color red is beautiful. Well, it can be. It depends on the picture that you're.
Yeah, but do you know what? When you're being quiet, you're just taking a sec. You know what I mean? You're waiting a sec. You're just listening. Let other people talk first, and then you listen to what they say, and then you carry on.
2 ears, one
Like
mouth.
I just did, and you don't.
Listen more than you speak.
Perhaps you should follow your own advice.
It's me, a Walking Dead man.
I like that. I actually like that one. Jeremy, that was a good one.
The gangster and dope dealer.
Perhaps you should take your own advice. That was a good one. I like that. Jeremy, that was a good one.
Does anyone
That
have
was a good
any
one.
important
I like
topics
that.
or questions? I can, if you want to talk more riddles, I can show you the ultimate riddle if you want.
Go on then.
A video I did answering this riddle.
Oh, for fuck the videos. Don't just tell us
I'll
it.
link the video and I'll explain the riddle and I'll explain my
Ted,
answer.
I'm gonna just say something to you, okay? Your demeanor for what you want to expose and tell people is really cool, but the environment, the element, and the atmosphere that you're in, cool story, bro. Right? We don't give a fuck about it. Just be yourself, homie. You don't have to speak 45 minutes time.
Yeah.
I'm always myself. And I always have long speeches when I say, and I expect my opponents to provide a long, coherent answer themselves. I am full of content. I don't just have weak 3-word sentences with just interruptions that don't mean anything. I have meaningful things to say.
Ask them questions.
I have meaningful things to say.
45-minute response to, right? What is your response? Cool story, bro.
If you ask a coherent yes or no question, I will give you a yes or no answer. If you want to ask a more complicated question, I will give you a full answer. Now that is the riddle that I'm referring to.
Do you get to any different conclusion after a 45-minute question and a 45-minute answer?
My conclusion
other than yes or no.
My conclusions on everything is none of my conclusions have changed as a result of this conversation.
Yeah. But the conclusion of the answer is yes or fucking no.
If you want to ask a yes or no question, I will give you a yes or no answer. If you want to make a loaded statement, I will give you an unloaded answer.
Yeah, are you shooting back?
So I would like to speak about that ultimate riddle, if you let me.
Yeah.
So this is someone is speaking, I cannot be heard. When I'm alone, I am infinitely strong. There's nothing more.
How is silence strong
than silence? Because silence will bring fear. Silence can bring happiness. Silence can bring peace. But silence can also bring hate.
How is silence powerful when it's alone?
Dangerous than fucking silence. When someone is speaking, I cannot be heard. When I'm alone, I am infinitely strong. Now, if all of us were to sit here for 5 minutes, not say a word, turn the music off, we would all be holding our breath. to do
Well, no,
whatever.
I wouldn't, because what you're speaking of is not silence. There's a lot of noise going on in your mind. It's not silence at all. Your mind is full of noise, incoherent noise. Mine is not. My mind is
It's not incoherent.
It is incoherent. So I would like to talk about the two-door riddle.
Incoherent or concurrent? Incoherent or concurrent? What are you saying?
Incoherent. The two-door riddle. I would like to speak about the two-door riddle.
incognito.
Since you're talking about riddles, I would like to speak about the ultimate riddle. The two-door riddle.
Yeah.
So you
All
walk
right.
up to a door, and there's two gatekeepers, one on each door. And the idea is that they both agree that one is lying and one is telling the truth. So how do you work out which door to go? One door leads to a hole in the floor where you die, and the other door leads to safety. How do you know? One of them, they both agree that one of them always lies and one of them tells the truth. How do you know which door to go through? So I would the trick is, so the idea is that, okay, you ask, if you watch the video, in fact, I will just play.
So now he's going to give us the answer to the riddle.
So what it is, there's a gatekeeper.
I won't just give you the answer.
When you
I'll give you
approach the gatekeeper, there is two doors. The gatekeeper tells you one of these doors will lead you to hell. One of these doors will lead you to heaven.
Anyway?
One of these doors speaks the ultimate truth. One of these doors will lie.
One always tells the truth. One always lies.
Yeah.
So how do you know? Well, I think what was the answer? The fake answer was the supposed answer was you ask I think you ask the liar what he wouldn't say. If you just watch the video,
So you don't even know the answer to your own riddle.
I'm going to play it right now for my own recording to resolve this. Right now, I'm going to play it right now.
Yeah, but you don't actually know the answer to that riddle, do you? Yeah, but you don't.
One of them leads to the
What's the answer
You
then?
can be silent for like a minute and a half. I'm going to play it right now on my own recording.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know the
I
answer.
suggest you watch it right now.
Fucking riddle. You all need to get fucking laid.
Which one is that?
You need to get a spine and a moral compass, because if sex is all you care about, then you're pretty much wasting your life. You just that makes you a virus.
Stand with me for two doors.
You know what, little
One
man?
path leads to
I
heaven,
would like to
and
see
the other
you talk
leads
to
to
me
hell.
like this in real fucking life.
If you go around making hacking threats, I will be seeing you in real life, and I'll be smashing your balls on live stream.
You come and see me, little man.
Yeah, cool, man.
Thor,
okay, you want me to? Is this Thor? Is it?
You're right, Thor.
If this is Thor, then yes, I am coming for your balls for the shit that you've done in the
You're
past,
right, so-
and I'll be
No,
playing this back when I see you.
Doors. One of
Yeah,
those.
Thor sent me a friend request.
Who you're talking to, you little fucking loser, okay? I will kill you, I will end your fucking life!
Would you like me to play back your recording of where you're saying that you're God and you can reach through
Thor?
people's computer screens and stuff?
Thor.
Death is in your future, you fucking loser.
I'm prepared to sacrifice my life for my mission. Are you prepared to die? Because I am.
Thor.
I'm the leader of Anonymous.
I never said I was the leader of Anonymous. I said I'm the founder of Anonymous.
You fucking loser. You and Lennox deserve each other, fucking losers.
Thor.
Did he just leave?
Fucking brilliant.
So you were standing before two doors. One of the paths leads to heaven, the other leads to hell. There are two doors, one at each door. You know one of them always tells the truth and the other always lies. How do you know who is honest and who is the liar?
Okay, I think it was, the answer is something like, you ask the liar, what would the other one say? Because he always has to lie. So he always answers a certain way. That's how you work it out. However, that's what everyone thinks, is it's like some big, really ultimate puzzle, and that someone's found a solution to it. Here's my answer. They are both lying. While the hypothetical rule itself is true, the situation is not what it appears. The truth is, they are both lying. They both agree that one of them always lies and one always tells the truth. If one always lies and one always tells the truth, then they can't both agree on that very claim. The fact that they agree on that claim means that they are both lying. Despite solving the hypothetical riddle, both are lying, and she still falls into the hole anyway. The moral of the story:
The riddle itself is true only so long as the assumption itself that one always lies and one always tells the truth is itself true. But how can you know that such a claim itself is true? Both doormen themselves prove the very claim false. The riddle is true, the foundation is false. Therefore, the argument is false and conclusion is false, even if the result turns out to be true.
Jeff? This cunt have put sleep to sleep.
Well, speaking about sleep, I've had brainwave studies done, and my brain is actually more active when I'm asleep than awake. I'm an anomaly. I've got brain scans to prove it.
Yeah, you are. Oh no, you don't have to do that. I believe you.
I never said I was the owner of Anonymous. I never said I was the leader of Anonymous. I said I am the founder of Anonymous.
Fucking fool come in. He went mental on you.
I'm what?
Fool went mental on you.
Who went mental on who?
On you.
Thor went mental. Yeah, it's not the first time. He's very butthurt about me. It's a long story. I've got really humiliating stuff on him, so he's butthurt about that. I mean, my last interaction with him, he was pretending to be God, and he's gonna put his hand through my screen and shit like that, and do crazy shit. And actually, Jay witnessed this, and he just broke down in laughter at Thor, just incoherent, little dog syndrome.
Funny.
Welcome to the world of Anonymous.
But yes, when I do my world tour, I will be paying Thor a visit, and he will be owning his shit.
Jeff, this is fucking brilliant.
I will do whatever I need to for as long as I need to until he owns his shit. And if that requires ball smashing on live stream, so be it. Someone has to clean up the world of degenerate filth. The governments are incompetent and corrupt themselves, and they're not doing it. They do too little, too late. Someone has to step up and do it. I'll do it. And quite frankly, other people have decided that they want to join me doing it too. So maybe, as I said before, maybe we might have a Forrest Gump running thing going around where one person starts it and a whole group of people start joining in along the way with a big, good old-fashioned ball smashing, cleaning this world up in filth on the internet.
Yeah, man.
Giving trolls a hiding and giving terrorists a smash in the balls until they own their shit.
Brilliant. Jeff.
Yeah, mate.
That Ford did just lose the plot though, didn't he?
So does anyone have any questions regarding Anonymous or me or any
fuck, mate? He just went mental.
So does it? Yeah, he does that. So does anyone have any?
He just went mental, man.
Does anyone have any important questions about either me or Anonymous or any problems in the world and the solutions?
Well,
yeah. What colour's your hair?
My hair. It is historically dark blood red. It is.
You're not ginger. Are you ginger?
Not ginger.
Fuck, I
dark
knew it.
Blood red. I'm a pure blood. I'm a pure blood of.
I knew it. He's a ginger.
I'm pure blood of a different species. It's still human, but it's a different human species.
He's a Brad, like. He's gingerbread. He's a ginger.
No, I'm not ginger. I am dark blood red. I'm not orange. I'm not yellow.
He's trying to deny that. They always say that.
I am
strawberry
dark blood red. I am of the pure progenitor race that generated you. I am technically your parent race. I'm your progenitor.
No.
Are you black?
I'm actually whiter than standard white people.
You're Aborigine?
I am the closest thing to an Aborigine of this world, more than you, yes. I'm a white Aborigine.
That fool, mate. That was gold dust when Paul just went mental. I love that shit.
My people were once occupied most of the world. They've been wiped out across the world. There's only probably a few thousand of us at most left in the world.
Really?
Yes.
Thank fuck for that.
You wouldn't exist without us. We gave you everything you ever had.
Really? You can't.
I don't think that's funny at all.
What's that album you're listening to there?
I'm listening to Ghetto Boys.
4. I love that shit. He just went mental.
So does anyone have any questions about me or Anonymous or
not really,
to talk about any problems in the world and solutions to them?
Rages.
Yeah, why? Right, yeah. Listen, why is it whenever you go to the supermarket, one of the fucking wheels on the trolley's always wobbly?
Because they get damaged all the time, and once 2 or more of them get damaged,
Can you sort that shit out?
Yes, I can explain to you. Because when one wheel is damaged, they've still got 3 wheels and they still work. They won't fix them until like 2 or more wheels are broken.
Yeah, well, fucking get that shit sorted out then.
That's why so often one of them's broken. When 2 wheels are broken, it doesn't work anymore, but you can still annoyingly use it when there's 1 wheel broken. So they won't fix them until 2 or more wheels are broken. So they get old and they get damaged, and it's quite often that you'll have 1 broken wheel.
Doesn't that shit fuck you off though?
Yes, it's annoying, but they're not concerned about your happiness. They're only concerned about your money.
Yeah. We'll sort that shit out then.
Well, to sort that shit out involves changing a whole new moral standard of the world.
Yeah.
Instead of being focused on self, rather be focused on altruism. That's life's evolutionary goal, is altruism. It's the inevitable destination. Yes, it's an inevitable destination over time. Only corrupting forces will try and destroy.
So now we go with time again.
Try and destroy evolution to prevent it from reaching its destination, and try and.
So you just admit time. You just admitted time.
No, look, I said before, I can create and destroy time right now. I can show you. You can do it yourself. What time?
No, I don't
understand what time is. Time is infinitely abundant.
Yeah, of course. So it's the most
all over the place.
So it's the most valuable thing.
It's not the most valuable thing.
Yes, it is.
It's not.
Of course it is.
No, it's not. It is the most abundant and sacrificial thing.
Yeah, but it goes so fast.
It doesn't go. Time doesn't go at a speed. It goes at a relative speed relative to other timelines.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But you can't get it back.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
How can you get time back?
Do you understand anything about divergent universes and stuff like that? When you go back in time, you can't go back in time in the same universe, but you can
So when have you ever known anybody to go back in time?
You can go back to a divergent point.
Yeah, but when have you ever known anybody to go back in time?
Myself.
Shut up. Come on now.
I've got a long story about that. I'm playing this in New Game.
Go on then. Let me hear then.
I'm playing this in, as I said, this is my 11-hour story. Go to YouTube, type in Jeremy Martin Anonymous, find the Purple Man account, go to the playlist, The Greatest Story Ever Told. Jeremy Martin, The Greatest Story Ever Told. 11-hour movie. The founder of Anonymous, his story, how he founded Anonymous, why he founded Anonymous, the secret mission of Anonymous.
Yeah, but listen, you asked me to ask you a question. I asked you a question, but you keep diverting back to this 11-hour movie.
I gave you yes, the answers are in 11-hour movie. You're
every
asking
fucking
a question
I ask you keep going, look, watch my 11-hour movie.
If you were to ask me how gravity works, I can't answer you in a single sentence.
Yeah, I know what you'd say. You'd go and watch my 11-hour movie, the answer's in there.
Yes. I can spend
To
hours
every question. To every question I've asked you tonight, you've gone,
no, it is not.
Go back to my 11-hour movie, man. That'll give you all the answers. You ain't got no answers. It's all in your 11-hour movie.
So I don't have answers, but I do. There are some things that
are fuck your 11-hour movie. I answer your question.
Answer your question.
Thank you.
Some answers to some questions take a very long time. You keep complaining that I take too long time answering. You're saying that I take 45 minutes to answer a question. So things that are too long to answer, I can give you them in their long, proper form elsewhere, such as in my story and other videos. I have all these things described about. I've given videos on in this chat channel over the long expanded answers of these questions. So I can give you some things. Some things are not sufficiently answered in short answers. I can give you certain short abbreviations, yes, but I prefer that people go through the thorough answers to things. When you're asking certain questions and you're in a loaded statement, you're making a loaded statement.
Taryn, you've made your fucking
point. It is inappropriate to answer. It is inappropriate to answer a short answer to a loaded statement.
You have not paid me for advertisement rights on our fucking channel, okay? So
you haven't paid me for everything you've gained in the name of Anonymous, have you?
Right?
What about all the shit you've gained in my name?
just fucking like, you know what I mean?
You're here milking off my name. You're getting things in my name here. You're profiting off me. I'm not profiting off you. Get your facts straight.
Actually, I'm going into a deficit.
What do I have to gain here? You got a lot to gain.
Okay.
You're doing this in my name.
So anyway, how did you travel back in time?
I was just trying to, like, you know what I mean? Well,
was it on a shopping trolley? Did it have a dodgy wheel?
No, it was fucking daylight savings time.
Time trolley.
It's like a fucking time trolley, man.
I don't have all the explanations of how backward time travel works. Only that it involved being disassembled and inserted into a fetus. I don't know that. I didn't control that, but I'd only know some details of that, how backwards time travel. But I do know that it involves going back to a divergent point to the creation of a divergent universe. Let's just say that this universe is only several decades old. It's not.
So you didn't just travel a little bit back in time. You actually traveled. You actually traveled back the full time. You actually went.
The divergent point of this universe, as far as I can understand it, is anywhere between the 1940s and 1960s somewhere. And I came after that, a little bit after that. It's a long story to how, but it was.
What the fuck?
This universe is actually quite young. This is a divergent
What, 1940s to 1960?
All over the place.
1940s to 1960?
Yes, no, 1940s to 1960s somewhere.
You guys didn't even listen to the song.
You really? I'm going to actually watch this 11-hour fucking film of yours now. You got me intrigued.
But as for going back in time, as I understand it, you can only going back in time at a divergent point during the mitosis process of universes. You can't just go anywhere back in time. You can only go back to divergences, as I understand it.
Yeah.
I don't have all the answers.
You can't go back in time.
I can talk a lot more about forward time travel. That's easy. Everything.
Yeah, but you can't go back in time.
Well, I disagree.
Not unless you got a dodgy trolley.
2 steps forward and 1 step back, which still equals 1 step ahead on the map. In fact, it didn't even hard see the silence and conflict on the TV.
Do you want to know about perpetual
mathematics
travel?
And the English system? Democracy and equality.
I've got a riddle for you, Jeff.
From a large point of view, mathematics and the science is basically new. So anything that I'll make you see in this life, I hope that human beings will making it right.
Yeah, you don't want to stop the stupid music crap. I've got a riddle for you, Jeff. If you have a meter distance in front of you, and you travel
back and
50%,
forth, but evolves over time, and on the timeline, we're a blink of an eye, destined to live, but programmed to die.
Right, so. Oh God!
These tasks. Here, I'm going to tell you. Listen, this
fucking
is
brilliant.
Masons, ready? Time is a reflection of mind. Guilty of mind, because an hour of a life can pass by in a jiffy. What you perceive is only relative to what you perceive, and is a reflection of the next. So sit down tonight and think about that reflection.
And forget the erection.
You're not one of those perceptions you find
Sometime time 9 to the power of the architect's design.
Let me give you a riddle. I'll give you a riddle. You've got a meter distance in front of you, and you can only take steps half of the total destination each time. So the first step is 50 centimeters, the next step is 25 centimeters, and you keep going in halves and half it down every time, right?
Yeah.
Half the distance, right? If you travel the first distance, you make it halfway there. The second step, you make it 3/4 of the way. How many steps will it take to get there?
Well, if we take 2 steps forward and 1 step back,
I'm not talking about anything.
That still equals 1 step ahead on the map.
Use your noggin and follow what I'm saying. We'll have to repeat this because your mind's stuck somewhere else. Do you want me to repeat the riddle?
Use your noggin.
Is your mind even there? Can you respond, Jeff? His mind's gone. Kenny, did you follow my riddle, Kenny?
I'm trying to, but I just got, because of this music, like, yeah.
Okay,
you know what,
do you want me to repeat the riddle?
I'm gonna tell you this.
Right, I want to hear the riddle so that I can, yeah.
I'll repeat the riddle, okay? Use your noggin, use your head, lay off the pot, follow what I'm saying.
Right, so is that a part of the riddle?
A meter distance in front of you, and at the meter distance at the end is the finish line.
So is the noggin shit in that? Is that a part of the riddle?
No. You have a meter in front of you. You can only travel half the distance between you and the destination each time, right? So first step, the half distance. So the first step, you'd be making 50 centimeters, right?
Mm.
The next step, you'll be taking 25 centimeters. So in the first step, you're halfway there. The second step, you're 3/4 of the way there. You keep halving your distance each time you get there. How many steps does it take to get there?
None.
25.
None.
Will you get there? Will you ever get there?
It doesn't take any steps. You don't have to take a step.
The first step is 50 centimeters. The second step's 75 centimeters. How long does it
take
to get
a
to the end? How long does it take to get to the end?
It doesn't take any time.
You can't say none because you're already on the travel, so it has to take a set amount of steps. So So you can't say none because it's an
I can say what I want. That's my answer.
So you're not even going to even try to resolve it.
Well, I looked at it.
Yeah.
It's a meter in front, right? And every step
I tried to.
Right? You say it again. I'll answer it because I know it came.
Do you want me to say the riddle again? Do you want me to say the riddle again?
Yeah, I want to hear it again. Go ahead, yeah.
Yeah, it's not very coherent what's going on here because I have to say it 3 times, but I will say it for a 3rd time. Here we go. You have a distance from where your standing position to a meter. Can you stop making noise? You have a step. You want to turn your phone off or fix your notifications? You have a starting position and you have a finish line 1 meter in front of you, right? And you can only walk in steps that are half the distance between your present position and the finish line, right? So therefore, the first step is 50 centimeters. And from the 50 centimeter halfway point, you go another halfway, another half 50% of the distance. That's 75 centimeters. So in the first step, you go to 50, you go halfway. The second step, you're 3/4 of the way. If you keep taking steps, how many steps will it take to reach the destination?
2.
No, 2 steps gets you 3/4 of the way.
4.
Well, let's measure that. I'll do a calculator. All right. So we'll go 25 divided by 2 is 12. So that's 12.5 by 75 is 37. So hang on a minute. 12. Let's do that again. 12.5 works out. 12.5 plus 75, not minus. That's 87. So in 3 steps, you're 87.5 centimeters from the destination. So that's 12.5 centimeters to the destination. So it's 12.5 divided by 2 equals 6.5. So 6.5 plus was it 87.5?
12.5 divided by 2 would be 6.25.
In 4 steps, you're 93.75 centimeters to the destination. So 4 steps, you still haven't made it. You're close, but
you did your math wrong, because 12.5 divided by 2 is 6.25.
Yes. Plus 6.25 plus 87.25, I think that's is a little close to 90.
Would be 94.
93.75. Yeah, so you're close, but 4 steps doesn't quite make it. How many steps do you think it's going to take? Just
5.
Well, you go another step, one more step. Okay, so that's you're 93.75. So that's 6.25 centimeters from the finish line, right? We divide it by 2. So that's 3.125. So we do 3.125 plus 93.75, if I'm remembering this right. What was it? Was it 3.125, I think it was? Plus 97.
3.125. I think it was 3.125 plus 97. Shit, 3.125 plus 93.75. You're at 96 centimeters and 8.875. You're still not there. That's like 5 steps. Would you like me to solve the riddle for you? So you're not there after 2 steps, 3 steps, 4 steps, 5 steps. Still not there. So close, but you're still not there. I guess no one's going to answer. No one's going to talk. I'll answer. You'll never get there because you're halving each time. You're perpetually getting closer, but you'll never get there. However, one could argue that there is a minimum distance one can travel in space. And there are arguments that can actually validate this. So just like the 2 quanta rule with a 1 quanta and 2 quanta. Sorry?
Is this what you wanted me to fucking listen to? Are you serious?
What I want you to listen to is my 11-hour story. That's what I want you to listen to.
Well, you can bend and twist your mind all you want. You won't be time traveling, okay?
I'm not bending and twisting anything, but you're bending and twisting fake arguments. You're just talking shit, Thor. Bjorn, who worked with Derpstep to sabotage, infiltrate, and vandalize every Anonymous group in an attempt to destroy Anonymous on the internet and deface Anonymous.
That's bullshit.
Really? Would you like me to go get some evidence out?
You don't know who I am. You think I'm somebody else.
I took your little network of corruption.
This is why I'm not interested in talking to this person. He's an idiot. He thinks I'm somebody else.
I know exactly who you are, Thor. And
no, you don't.
A history of you.
You got me mixed up with somebody else. Actually, a person who hates me a lot, George Lennox.
Mm-hmm.
He's my mortal enemy. Just like you.
George Lennox was supposed to come and face me today. He wussed out after he talked shit and resulted in bomb threats against my family.
You need
bomb threats against my family and worse.
You need to inject yourself with something you die from because you're a loser.
I have another group for
you and Lennox,
I'm admin of revolutions, Anonymous Revolutions, and I'm ready to hand it over in exchange for the alliance as we discussed. Private message me to make it happen. I destroyed you all in Anonymous Consensus Group, which was actually based on my movie. Someone made it based on my movie. On the Anonymous Consensus Group, I destroyed the whole lot of you little shits. All you blackout warriors of injustice. Social injustice warriors come to fight me all at the same time in Anonymous Consensus. I destroyed the whole fucking lot of you. And your butt hurt over it, and you shat yourself after finding out who I was. In another radio show. You shut yourself and started going on, talking yourself up as being some god who can breach through computer screens and do really weird shit. Good morning, whoever never known is. I'm not sure who you are.
This is fucking gold dust. Anyway, carry on.
Let's show some more of Thorbjorn's talk. He's promoting world genocide. He wants to genocide everyone. God. He wants to fuck the world up. Look. So yes, I do know who you are, Thor. I also know who George Lennox is. I talked about him earlier. After all the bomb threats my family have received and shit over his crap, I'm coming for his balls. And I'm coming for your balls too, Thor. And I'm going to play back all your shit talk when I do.
Oh God! Sorry, this is fucking gold dust, man.
I don't think this is funny at all. I don't think cyber terror, bomb threats and shit is acceptable. I come for balls when they do that. I live stream smashing their balls with a hammer. I will stretch their balls up.
Does he come on giving you shit every time? Does it?
In a vice, and as far as I can go, and then I'll smash their balls on live stream.
Kenny, do you see why I take on these masties?
It's fucking brilliant, Jeff. What the fuck?
Like, everybody's screaming and yelling about some fucking anonymous shit, and yet, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm fucking dead.
I don't guess why Never Known is providing screenshots of a Windows 10. So does anyone have any arguments to make to debate me over? Because wasn't this supposed to be?
Yeah, but listen, you were just talking about some shit.
This was originally supposed to be a bunch of black hat shit talkers who are going to come and try and take on the founder of Anonymous in debate and try and own him in debate. Well, I'm still waiting for such an argument. I'm still waiting for someone to own me in debate. Because it's not happening.
I already owned you earlier. I got bored of it.
You owned yourself. We've been here for 5.5 hours total. And
no, I owned you earlier.
I'm still waiting for show me the argument that you owned me in. Come on, let's bring it
It's already been recorded. I owned you earlier. I got bored of that shit. I'm now just sitting back, listening.
You humiliated yourself and you lost.
No, I didn't. Listen to what I'm saying. That was funny when
their own mind. And if you have an argument,
when Ford just came on, that was funny.
If you want to go back into this argument and try it again, if I've been defeated in debate, bring it up right now. Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence right now.
Right. Okay. Do we want to go back to the questions that you never answered?
Show me the questions that I allegedly never answered, and I'll answer.
Yeah, but you never answered the questions I asked you. You never answered them.
I've answered all the questions. If you
think
that I haven't answered a question, I will answer. I will try to answer right now. Ask a question right now.
Me and Jeff asked you, all in about 5 hours, me and Jeff asked you 3 questions, and you still never got around to answering them properly.
Ask me one of those questions right now, like you did before, in which I answered. Ask me again
God, now we're just going to go over the fucking... Now we're just going to go over and over and over the same shit again.
Where is this question? Ask me this question right now.
Because you batter around them all the time.
Ask me your question right now, because you're battering around yourself. You can't even ask me this mysterious question.
Because can you not remember what questions I asked you?
Ask me the questions. Of course I can remember, and ask me this question.
Can you? No.
Ask me.
Right, listen. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question now. I'm asking you a question right now. Can you remember the questions I asked you?
Yes.
What questions did I ask you?
I'm not going to list a whole long series of questions. You asked me more than questions.
No, because all in all,
such as asking me about the Commonwealth laws on pedophilia, when I'm saying, when my response was that these pedophilia laws have nothing to do with the Commonwealth. These are not.
No, but that's
these are independent laws of each country, and I showed proof of it. So
that stemmed in from other questions that I asked you to begin with. My first question to you was, what is Anonymous? What does Anonymous stand for? And what are you going to do about people being fake Anonymous?
I answered you. There were 3 questions.
It was 3 questions, but it was all sort of rolled into one.
Let me answer. What you're doing right now is exactly what you did then. You asked me a series of questions. Instead of one, you asked me a series of questions, and I said,
listen,
which one of those questions would you like me to start from? Let's start from the first one. And I started with the first one, and I began to answer that. And then you started interrupting me over and over like you're doing right now. As you do with every question, you ask me questions and you interrupt me. You complain about my answer. You complain against my answer. You complain about my answer, and you're doing right now is evidence.
Yeah, but you're battering around it again. You're not answering the question. You're battering around it.
You asked me 3 questions. Which question do you want me to answer? Ask a single question.
Right. Just answer the first fucking question. What does Anonymous stand for?
Ask me a single question.
Stop battering around it and buying yourself time to think about the answer.
Stop battering around
Just
it and ask a single question.
Alright, what one do you want first? Alright, and what are you going to do about the Anonymous fake skid cunts?
What I'm going to do is spread around my story of the real Anonymous with a simple condition, which I've said all along. Stop attacking the innocent and vulnerable and sit down and listen to my story. This is the real Anonymous, the Anonymous that only the founder has the authority to define Anonymous. I am the verified founder of Anonymous, and this is the real Anonymous. Everything else, all this DDoS hacking shit, is anti-Anonymous. It is not Anonymous. So if you're going around threatening to hack people, that is terrorism to me. These are the fake Anons you're talking about, the ones who will go around threatening to hack people and stuff. These are the ones who I say, if you do not turn from your ways, I'm uprooting your fake version of Anonymous, and every one of you. Let me answer your question. Every one of you who are going around hacking and threatening to hack hack people, I'm coming for your balls, and I will be smashing your balls on live stream with a hammer. Every single one of you, I'll be doing a world tour, and I've got a lot of you. I've got arrested, but those that the government just refuses to do anything most of the time. I have to take matters into my own hands, and I'll go around literally ball smashing on live stream until they each own their shit and Dobby and all their buddies. I will clean the world of this filth up myself. So. The shortest answer to this is to say I will simply go around ball smashing on live stream.
So you want attention from the whole internet now.
I don't care about attention, and I don't give a shit about fame.
Well, then you should shut up and go the fuck away, because nobody cares about you.
I don't care if anyone cares about me. I'm here to clean the world of filth, and I'll be doing a ball smashing around the world.
Well, then you should start by smashing your own balls.
I did smash my own balls. I made a ball. I made a smashing Terranist. I made smashing Terran's balls. I can't even send it in. I'm going to try and send an EXE in this. I don't think I can. No, it's a video. Smashing I don't think this will send. I'm going to try and send it. I did a video of me smashing my own balls. Here we go. It says, unable to attach file, only JPG,
brilliant.
blah, 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 blah. I can actually upload this video right now. I will upload it right now. It may disconnect me though. So if I get disconnected, I'll rejoin.
This is fucking epic, Jeff.
Would you like me to upload my self ball smashing video? Yes or no? Yes or no? Hello?
Whatever you're on, you need to
stop. Dying, man.
So you don't even want you asked me to provide evidence and you just not want to look.
Now I'm asking you to stop doing drugs, man.
I don't do drugs like you. You're a self-confessed drug addict, drug dealer, kind of loser. Self-confessed. I've got you on record talking about this shit. High off your head, thinking that you're God and some shit you can fly off buildings. I'm not making these claims.
For mates quality.
So you complain that I don't answer questions, and when I answer them, you interrupt me and complain that I'm answering. And when I provide evidence, you complain about my evidence. That I have.
I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you.
You've interrupted me probably more than 100 times.
Well, you've been posting screenshots like they're evidence of something.
Yes, they are evidence
Anybody
of something.
can manipulate a screenshot.
Yes, anybody can manipulate a screenshot, but not anybody
respect
can
elements.
Shit.
Yeah. Anyway, he's right. 4 is right. You can manipulate screenshots. So he's got a valid fucking point there, right?
He doesn't have a valid point because I don't just have screenshots. I have witnesses and all kinds of evidence.
Yeah, but you can still manipulate that shit.
Yes, but you can't so easily manipulate social media logs.
Yeah, you can.
You can't delete them. They're not deleted.
Yeah, but you can still manipulate them.
If I smash Thor's balls and I say this is the evidence and I show screenshots of things and you want to accuse these screenshots of being fake, then you're going to have to go get a legal order to access these logs to try and build a case against me. You have to get these logs, and these logs will confirm that these are not doctored screenshots.
The burden of evidence is on you.
I provide evidence, and if you want to contest, I provide evidence, and if you want to contest my evidence, you're going to have to go get legal orders to get the logs.
Bring it on.
Yes, I see. I won't be going through the court system. I establish evidence first, then I smash your balls. And I will be smashing your balls, Thor, until you own your shit.
I
will own your balls with a hammer until you own your shit. No one else will step up and clean the wall of this filth. I will do it myself. And as I rise up to do this, others are deciding they want to join me doing it too. So if you're listening to this, you want to join me, you got any evidence on any of these criminal terrorist hackers? You give me this stuff and I'll use it.
God. So anyway.
Should you be feeding your kangaroo or something?
This is a kind of nervous laughter, as I was saying. This is psychotic.
No, it's just fucking funny, man.
What do you find funny about it? It's
just fucking funny.
What's funny?
Because it is. It's just like...
What's funny?
Because I've gone back to the beginning of the night. I've started you off at the beginning of the night, like, do you know what I mean?
Yes, I know. We're back to
square
one.
Oh my God, this is how brilliant it is. Like, I've got you in a Star Trek time loop at the moment.
I'm in a
I'll drag you through fucking days and days and I'll drag you through months of this shit. months and months and months. I'll carry on doing this.
No, you haven't. You've only dealt with me for a few hours, and you've made a big fool of
Yeah,
yourself.
but listen, you've only known me for about 5 hours. You wait until you've known me for about fucking 3 months. You're going to get fucking seriously fucked off, mate.
Well, look how things are going. They're not really going how you expect, are they?
Oh no, they're going exactly how I expected.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
So you're laughing out of nervousness, and you don't know how to handle
yourself. No, I'm laughing because it's just hilarious.
Genuine laughter. This is psychotic laughter.
Yeah, this, Jeff.
If anyone's listening to this, look up. Let's find it up right now. I'll just go get it up.
Yeah, they're laughing at you.
Nervous. Laugh.
Yeah, but you're claiming to be the head of Anonymous and shit. Yeah.
So here's a link in the Google Hangouts. Nervous laughter. If you realise, I'll read it. I'll read the first line of it. Nervous laughter is laughter evoked from an audience's expression of embarrassment, alarm, discomfort,
the only nervousness I've got at the moment is my lighter's not working. Fuck.
Well, I was trying to say hi to Thor, but he's not.
Hi, Thor, you're right there.
I'm just. Speaking of, psychological stuff, I'm a bit worried about Jeremy here because he seems to be like stuck in the loop.
Yeah.
No, you're stuck in a loop, not me.
No, you are, mate.
It's not a loop. It's actually a spiral. It goes inwards into a hole.
I've been playing you in circles all night.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
No, I've been playing you into a spiral all night.
Really?
Yes.
How have you worked that one out then?
I don't give a shit. He's already taken into a chord with wait a sec.
Well, he's the Wizard of Oz, obviously, so why don't you tell us your secrets?
So does anyone here presently identify as anonymous? Put your hands up,
that's
yes or no? Does anyone here identify as anonymous?
The whole anonymous thing is going
to be... I've got my hand up.
And then you're not going to have anything to be claiming as yours. Nobody
answer my question. Who here identifies as anonymous?
Well, I don't know because I don't know what anonymous is. It doesn't exist, does it?
None of you identify as anonymous, and you're somehow the authority over a guy saying he's the founder of Anonymous with evidence, and you, as an outsider,
I'm live right now.
You, as an outsider, claim to have the authority over the guy who says he founded this organisation.
Yeah, but listen to this, listen to this. He's a part of a group. So how can you be part of a group, a group that doesn't exist? Surely a group, how can you have a group that doesn't exist?
How does
a group, you contradict, everything you say is a contradiction.
If it doesn't exist, then where did the anonymous symbol come from? The anonymous
logo.
I don't
give a no, but this is what I mean. I don't
Does
give
that not
a
exist
fuck.
to you? Are we in like the Twilight Zone or some shit? Where did the anonymous symbol come from?
That's like saying where did my fucking pubic hair come from? Yeah? I don't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, exactly. So how did something that doesn't exist come from somewhere?
It does.
How can you
It does exist.
Fucking hell. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean.
You're saying that something doesn't
See what I'm
exist.
saying, Jeff?
Where's your argument, premise, and evidence that it doesn't exist? I've never argued that
This
it
is
doesn't
what I
exist.
mean.
You're just strawmanning me over and over, thinking that it's incoherent. There's no coherence to what you're saying.
It's a loose affiliation of internet people. That is what it is.
He's in a Star Trek time loop.
Yeah.
Where are you getting this idea that Anonymous doesn't exist? Because clearly
I'll bring him back there. Right, anyway, shall I go back to the first question that I asked you? Again.
We'll go back again. Let's try again. Ask the question again.
Right, anyway.
So you're going to stop the psychotic laughter and actually ask a question?
No, see, here we go. It's a Star Trek time loop. It's the same thing over and over again.
Ask a question and I will give you an answer.
See, can't you see that I'm making you do the same thing over and over again?
You're not making me do anything. I'm here by choice.
I am. You're saying the same thing, like about half an hour ago. I had you saying the same thing as what I'm leading you back.
Saying anything.
It's like a loop. It's like a loop.
You never had me saying anything.
Anyway, you going to answer my question, or are you going to keep battering around it?
What I'll do, just to prove you wrong, I will not answer your question because I've already answered it twice.
There we go.
And if I'm doing what you demand, then why am I not answering your question?
Yeah, but you will.
Well, I'm not answering your question.
Because you won't be able to resist. You won't be able to resist
it. Ask me
a
question.
Okay. Why are there so fucking many fake skid maskies out there, yeah? Anonymous Kent, yeah? What are you going to do about
it? I refuse to answer because I've already answered.
There's
I refuse to answer because I've already answered you. They just
you haven't answered me.
Wrong.
No, but you haven't. You just batter around it. You haven't actually given a fucking proper answer.
You can't seem to make up which side you're on. You're all over the place.
Yeah, but you haven't actually. No, so you're on our side.
I did answer, and you're running.
You need to take. You need to wait a sec. You need to wait a sec.
The same question over and over again, and then a moment later, I've never answered. I mean, are we shifting between realities or some shit?
No, listen, where can I buy an Anonymous mask from? Can I buy one from you,
Whoever just posted in there, Jay, your version of Anonymous, as a hacking group and that, it is not the real Anonymous. It was a decoy fake, a trap.
I just wanted to say hi, Thor, and see how you're doing.
So your version of Anonymous, everything you know about Anonymous, almost everything is a lie.
To get the word in edgewise here.
Right, you go for it, Floor. You take the floor.
I was just saying hi to Ken.
Hi, mate. You right?
Jay, spamming the chat with the same bullshit false claim doesn't make it true.
Right, anyway. Enough of a nervous laughter.
Anonymous was never about computer hacking. There's a big lie based on a worship of my generation in the early 2000s. I've gone through this in other recordings before.
Is anybody in here a hacker?
You grew up around a big lie. You grew up around a big lie. People who were worthy saw straight through that shit, and they saw that there were two versions of Anonymous. There was a good version of Anonymous, and there was this fake corrupted version of Anonymous. Idiots fell for the corrupted shit to separate them from those who were worthy. They like a fishnet to trap all the fish. You fell into a fishnet. Most people do not.
So anyway, tell me how you travel back in time. I want to know.
He doesn't like the
I already answered that question. I told you I'm not answering those questions.
I like fishnets. I like fishnets. My ex used to wear fishnets.
I'm not going to answer the questions that I've already answered.
She had a fishy fanny, mate.
I've already answered these questions multiple times.
Real minuscule bullshit. And I'm going to tell you this. As a person that doesn't give a flying fuck about Anonymous, here's your infighting between what is the good Anonymous, what is the bad Anonymous.
Well, apparently I'm the only one here who even identifies as Anonymous. The rest of you don't.
No, wait a step, bro. 1 second.
So I'm the only one here who's a representative of Anonymous then. None of you identify as Anonymous.
What's Anonymous? I don't represent anything.
I've already answered that question. I will answer
Well, Anonymous is Anonymous, is it? It doesn't exist. I will answer new
questions, but I will not answer questions I've already answered.
Yeah, but it doesn't exist.
Apparently you're running me in loops, and now I'm not answering questions.
Yeah, but Anonymous doesn't exist.
I never said it didn't exist. You're the one that said that.
Yeah, you did.
No,
you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. Man, you guys are
It's an idea.
So you're an outsider who's nothing to do with Anonymous. You're defining Anonymous. You know all the secrets about Anonymous. You know all the answers.
Yeah, but how can I know something about something that doesn't exist?
I'm the one who can provide thousands of hours of answers to anyone who's willing. And you just laugh at that.
Yeah, but you're also the one that travels back in time.
Man, like you just. So I was just sitting here, right, listening to a story online one night.
I'm not traveling back in time. I'm traveling forward in time.
About some shit that's really irrelevant. I don't care if you bought your Time Warner mask at fucking China or at fucking Walmart. It's a fucking safety vest, not a cape. Okay, you're not a fucking hero, right? At the end of the fucking day. Who cares what he said and she said and whoever did in whoever's bed? If you're able to wake up in the morning, that's a new day and you should just take that for its blessing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're putting everyone who wears the Guy Fawkes mask as being in the department of evil, whereas you're identifying as that very evil. And you're calling everyone else, you're evil calling everyone else evil.
Yeah, but is that the blue evil or the red evil?
You've already self-confessed to being a liar in the first place anyway. So what you say,
is that blue or red?
Has no value whatsoever. Nothing you say has any value.
Yeah, but is that blue or red?
is what, blue or red?
Well, the evil you're on about, like you say, you classing it in colours. You're on about like the blue, or the red, or like. So what category are we on about here?
Good
blue,
and evil
red,
are
pink.
often, when it comes to blue and red, good and evil are usually, but not always, referred to as red being good and blue being evil.
Oh right, okay.
I actually look at blue and red as being offensive or defensive security teams.
Red is offensive and blue is defensive when it comes to hats. Red hats and blue hats.
Anyway, you have a little go now.
The police are blue hats, technically, represent blue. Everywhere in the world
yeah, I'm actually getting, like, bored and tired from this. Yawning. No offense and all. But, yeah. The pot has cooked dry for my sake.
Does anyone have anything of coherence and value to offer here? Except for me. Because I seem to be the only one.
I have something to say. I think you should meditate and just contemplate, your existence and not spend your time doing shit like this.
What shit am I doing, Thor? Because you're the one who's doing shit. You're going around pretending to be God, trashing on people and making hacking threats and shit.
Let's meditate.
Promoting mass genocide and all kinds of perverted shit. So, where is your introspection here, Thor?
But I think
as for my introspection,
like
what am I doing exactly? What do you think I'm doing?
Context of everything, it doesn't really matter.
Thor, what do you think I'm doing? What is it that you think I'm doing?
Meditate.
I think you're trying to boost your ego, and it's kind of failing.
I'm trying to boost my ego. You're the one going around pretending to be God and shit, not me.
I'm not going around doing anything.
I don't claim to be
on Facebook.
I don't claim to have any superpowers but one, simply that I'm incorruptible. That's it.
Well,
I don't go around claiming to be God or an alien and some shit like that. I'm not the one making those claims. The rest of you do. I don't.
Fucking damn.
I'm the one who defined Anonymous. I choose to go without labels and
glad I messaged you back, mate.
I'm without ego. If you want to show me where my ego is, then first look in the mirror and deal with your own shit before you start. Deal with your own shit before you start pointing fingers at others. Because I don't have an ego. I wouldn't be here if I had an ego.
Aren't you Dr. Manhattan?
Dr. Manhattan is the meme that I choose the mask that I choose to wear. Yes. Dr. Manhattan is without ego.
Crayola thing.
That's one of the main reasons I use Dr. Manhattan as a meme, because he's without ego. He sees the bigger picture and he's without ego.
The whole point is that he does have an ego, and it comes across in the movie very clearly. You lost the plot.
I think you need to watch the movie again. If anyone's watching, the movie's called The Watchmen.
In the end of the movie, he kills Rorschach, and he does have an ego.
Yes, he kills Rorschach and takes all the world's hatred. He accepts the false blame for the destruction of the world in order to save the world. He takes the burden of everyone.
Ego is Skylord's father.
This is the ultimate anti-ego action. You are such a psychopathic narcissist piece of crap. You just don't see it because all you see is you. Because all you are is ego.
That's Dr. Manhattan.
Why do you think he killed Rorschach?
Or the universe's biggest narcissist.
Why did he kill Rorschach?
On the surface of the sun. And then he still chooses to kill Rorschach.
Why did he kill Rorschach? Why do you think he killed Rorschach?
He's not a god. He just thinks he's a god.
Would you like me to explain, because you can't explain, would you like me to explain why he killed Rorschach?
Not really. But you're going to anyway.
So you don't even want to make an argument. I would actually like the chance, but I'm not going to get a chance to explain.
Go ahead.
Well, okay, I'll try then. So he killed Rorschach because Rorschach was a villain who thought he was a hero. He wasn't a hero, he was a villain.
Oh,
he had some other people fooled who tolerated his shit. Because sometimes he took out some bad people and he was misinterpreted sometimes as being good, but he was not. He was one of the bad guys. He had a fantasy of being the good guy. Do you look up what Rorschach is in the Rorschach test? What the Rorschach test is, what it means. It is seeing things that are not there. Rorschach saw things that are not there, and sometimes he hit the mark. But his motives were not wrong. He thought that his motives were good, but his motives were always wrong. He was always a villain who thought he was a hero. Now, he stood and in the final moments... Let me answer. In the final moments, he stood. Let me answer. Let me answer.
That is what
Let me answer.
To hear,
Let me answer. Let me answer. Let me answer. Rorschach's final decision was that he thought he was doing something good, but he was in fact doing something very evil and destructive. Dr. Manhattan saw beyond Rorschach's shallow frame of reference, and it was unfortunate, but he did what had to be done to save mankind. Now the idea, this is a very, let me answer. This is a very not much thought of moral dilemma, is if you have to lie to save a life, do you choose the life or the lie? Because while I stand for morality and truth is defined as a moral principle, it is not a universal. It is not a universal situation, because sometimes in extremely rare hypothetical situations, you may have to lie to save a life. There may be a higher value than the
they think they are above life and death.
No, let me answer the question.
Rorschach is the only one who
Dr. Manhattan did not lie. He allowed a lie to continue, so that mankind would hate him, would misguidedly hate him, and they would begin working to... Let me answer the question. Stop speaking over me.
I'm going to call you on your shit.
You're not even letting me say my so-called shit. You're interrupting me. Dr. Manhattan did not lie. He allowed a lie to continue, and he took the false blame for mankind's own sins. He took upon their own sins as false blame in order to give them a chance and learn how to work together. He took their false blame.
They know better.
He killed Rorschach because Rorschach was a villain, and he was going to do something. Rorschach was going to do something very evil, pretending that it was something good when it was not. Now, a shallow person would see that what Rorschach did as being something good.
He was going to tell people the truth, and the truth is always the right thing.
The truth is not always the right thing. For example, if I asked for your credit card number, you would not be telling me the truth. You wouldn't tell me that information, would you?
None of you guys have your face showing on my fucking screen, because you both have your face for radio, and I can tell you right now, you both have the voice for fucking sign language.
I'm the only one with legitimate voice here. Shallow people will take Rorschach's position. People who have any understanding of the situation will understand the more depth that changes the context of the situation. Dr. Manhattan did not lie, but he allowed a lie in order to save lives.
And I will always be telling
I will give you another example of me allowing people to lie. People who are New Age cultists who want to get drugged off their head as a zombie and stare at a wall all day thinking that they're God like you do.
And you're really proving that now.
Like you want to go around, thinking that you're God, like you go around pretending that you're God.
You want to wake up human, you want to be something.
And you go around and get drugged off your head. This is what you do. You go around and get drugged off your head, and you get so far gone that you stare at a wall thinking that you're God in oblivion.
I'm seriously
now, if you want to do that,
little man.
If you want to indulge fantasy,
you should stand on your own 2 feet.
Let me answer. If you want to indulge
some kind of, jumping board or whatever, you have to grow up. I'm not.
I have to grow up, do I?
You need to get ahead.
The druggo tells me to grow up.
You need to wake up in your own little world and be your own person.
The druggo who sits in his own fantasy drugged up world, thinking he's God, tells me to be in the real world. See, this is the whole point. You're doing the very thing. Same thing as Rorschach. You pretend that you're fighting for truth or something. You're not. If you want to go do your drugs and shit and just stare at a wall like a zombie and just fuck yourself to death, go do so. You're free to do that. If you want to indulge fantasy and lies, it is your right to do so, and I won't interfere. So if you want to indulge lies, it is your right to do so. But the moment you start violating other people, I step in. That does cross the line. But you are free to indulge your own fantasies so long as you're not a threat to anyone else.
If it ain't broke, I'll break it.
You're the biggest lying scumbag, hypocrite druggo I've ever seen. Maybe George Lenos is a little bit worse.
You're so easily triggered, it's actually not even fun.
I am never triggered, I am always angry. This filth that is going on here is unacceptable. It is the cause of the rot of society and the destruction of the world. You are the destructive force in the world, and most of you think that you're some kind of force of good sometimes. You have fantasies of being a hero, but you're really just villains.
Of nature.
You're really just villains who are on drugs, exploiting children on the internet. That's what most of you do. You spend all your time on drugs, exploiting children.
I don't think there's
the
a big enough pram.
And that's unacceptable, and the government won't deal with this shit, so I have to do it myself, and that's why I'm going around ball smashing. I do what has to be done to clean up the filth in this world, to save this world from the rot that is destroying it. The disease that is destroying it. The disease that is going on here right now.
Anonymous.
The disease that is going on here right now.
Uh-huh.
I stand up because no one else will.
I still say the actual cure would be just putting a bullet in your own head.
If I need to take a bullet to the head to save
it
this world, I
will
will
go
do so.
away then.
I've already taken far worse. I spent a year imprisoned without charge or trial. Absolutely everything was taken from me in the process. I was extensively tortured and mutilated without charge or trial. To this day, I have absolutely no criminal record. I don't do drugs. No criminal record. No one's got any dirt on me. But I spent a year imprisoned and tortured because I stood up against evil. And no one else had the balls to stand up beside me. And here I am still fighting.
The great Buddha said, just let go. And that's what you should do. You should just let go of the whole thing. That will make you a better person.
I will never let go of moral principles. I will defend the line of morality with force.
Man.
Once you let go, your life is over.
You're fighting a losing battle.
I'll be quoting you when I smash your balls on live stream. I don't care if I'm fighting a losing battle. I'm fighting a winning battle, and even if I was losing, I would fight to the very death anyway, with a clear conscience.
Well, you talk a good talk, but you don't really have any substance.
Really? Well, it seems to me that I'm the only one who can produce any kind of programs they've made in the name of Anonymous or to make the world a better place, any kind of code or anything or programs. I'm the only one who can produce this shit. I'm the only one actually going around helping people and saving lives and shit with a long documented history.
Let me just say,
you have nothing. All you have is drugs and a god complex.
Is this you, Julian Assange? I want to thank you for all
I knew Julian Assange long before WikiLeaks. We used to live near each other in New South Wales, Australia. I was instrumental in putting them on the world stage.
You know, you're not Julian Assange.
No, I'm not Julian Assange, but we knew each other, and we have a history.
What, you and Julian?
Yes.
Fuck off.
Would you like me to go through that history?
When did you meet him? When you travelled back in time?
I met him in the early 2000s, a couple of years before WikiLeaks were registered.
Oh, right, I thought it was 1964.
This was in about 2003 or 2004 somewhere.
Oh, was it? Did he rape you?
Where did you meet him?
I'll tell the story, but you're not going to let me speak, so.
And where did you meet him?
Are you the one he raped?
I first met him in IRC over the internet.
Yeah, he's the one who got penetrated.
Yeah, I reckon he is.
Julian Assange is the one who got penetrated, is he?
No, you are.
I don't agree with Julian Assange's position on a lot of things, but I helped him.
Did he hit your anus raw?
Were you wearing a mask when he done you?
No, this was before there were any Anonymous masks, before Anonymous had any masks.
So, that explains a few things.
Yeah.
I would have explained the story. But
they wear it out of embarrassment because they're being penetrated by Julian Assange.
If anyone wants to do a coherent, mature radio show with me, and we'll go through this, I'll go through this with you.
I heard he was a pen tester, but I didn't think they meant that.
Let's see my hammer penetrating your balls. Let's see the penetration of that. I'll be pen testing your balls.
Left. Somebody actually left the chat. Jack Nail. He jacked off.
Jack off.
Jack me off.
Fucking brilliant.
I'll can still go for another 3 hours before I have to switch recordings, but I can continue after that and I'll probably get a coffee when I do that, so. I might even get a coffee.
Do your thing.
I might even go get a coffee and we can continue for another 12 hours if you want.
You're still the leader of Anonymous, dude. Come on.
I never claimed to be a leader of anyone. I am a leader, but I never claimed to be the leader of you or anyone who claims to be Anonymous. I didn't say that. I said I'm the founder of Anonymous.
Well, that's as good as saying you're the leader.
You don't understand about how Anonymous and leaders work.
Well, I don't understand what's Anonymous. It doesn't exist, does it?
What is Anonymous trying to be?
Anonymous is when you're not like being yourself and telling people who you are.
I'm always myself and who I am. My birth name is Jeremy Martin. All my shit is publicly available.
What? But you're anonymous.
Which has led to George Lennox and co. making bomb threats at my family.
Your name is like 2 first names. Can I call you Martin Jeremy?
You know what Jeremy Martin means? Risen for war.
It's 2 first names. Who has 2 first names?
I do. Martin is a first name and a last name. Well, there's Ron Jeremy. Jeremy's a last name too.
Okay, Jer.
So both of my names are first and last names. You could technically be Martin Jeremy. What relevance does this have to anything?
They originated as first names, so that's part.
Jeremy means risen by God. Martin means made for war, or Firebird made for war. Rival of Mars. God of war.
Do you think you might have been psychologically programmed by your name?
Do you think you
know, my real name is actually Thor.
Yes, your real name is Thor, so you're the one who's going around thinking that you're Thor the god who can strike people with lightning over computers. So clearly your name has been part in your programming of you. Because you literally think that you're the god Thor. You get stoned off your head and you go around threatening people with bolts of lightning across the internet.
I will destroy your world.
Do it. Destroy my world right now because I think you're destroying yourself.
You know, I invented coffee and I can take it away again.
Did you say
you want to be sleepy?
Did you invent coffee?
I'm just sleepy.
Did you invent coffee?
I invented coffee!
You invented coffee.
What's wrong with you, man?
Can you please not scream? Some of us are trying to sleep.
Oh, sorry. Just go back.
So Thor invented coffee. Right, does anyone have anything important to say?
Good man, I like coffee. Coffee's good.
It actually helped start the world's economy.
I snort coffee.
Yeah.
I came here in the futile hope, of course.
Have you ever smoked coffee?
Conversation about important topics. So I'm still here.
Have you ever smoked coffee for?
I actually tried smoking everything.
It's alright, isn't it?
I don't need to be here, but I'm still
really
here.
Give a buzz.
But I won't stay. I won't stay for further hours if it's just going to be just laughing at child pornography and shit. So I don't.
I think this guy is his own pubic hairs. You're high on yourself, aren't you? I'm going to take another hit off my bong because I smoke drugs. I'm sorry. I'm such a fuck up.
And here I was supposed to debate a heroin addict with a long criminal record. George Lennox, the heroin addict.
I'm sorry, but heroin is not my drug of choice. And, cannabis isn't really a drug, so I guess I'm not a drug addict, but...
Yes, you are a drug addict, and you're drug fucked too.
I smoke way too much tobacco. Way too much tobacco.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything. There doesn't seem to be anything else to talk about here. So, I would stay for hours if there was any kind of thing to talk about. All I see is just drug talk and laughing at just psychotic random laughter. That's all I'm seeing.
And
does anyone have anything to speak about? Any important topic? Any questions?
With the drug heads.
Does anyone have any important questions to ask? Any important topics to talk about?
Do you want to hit Jeremy?
Actually, I don't know. I don't want a hit of drugs. No, but being hit physically, I actually have regenerated cells.
I think it would be
what's called a condition, which my cells actually regenerate at least 10 times as fast as yours. So,
what's your voice?
I'm like Deadpool. I regenerate really fast. So,
Jeremy, what's your voice?
The more you hit me, the stronger I get.
Yeah, but Jeremy, what's your voice? What do you do?
What do I do?
Yeah, what's your vice?
My vice is the vice that I stretch balls in and I smash them with a hammer.
Really?
Yes, as someone said, yes, I'm not Deadpool. I have a condition. I'll show you. I have a condition with my cells.
I'm very hooked on himself.
You look this up. I'll show you. It's actually it's not a condition. It's actually an evolution. There's a long rabbit hole there. But they call this psoriasis. And this condition, my cells regenerate at least 10 times as fast as normal cells. And the more you damage me, the faster they regenerate. In fact, I was nuked in a PUVA radiation chamber to try and slow down my cell regeneration. And it regenerates that fast. It just regenerates turbo. It is that much. My cells regenerate that much. My cells regenerate that much that in my previous place of residence, I would vacuum the floor, and within a week, my whole floor will be white like snow from my skin cells, just my skin cells regeneration. I don't have this as a skin condition. I'm a pure blood of this genome. So I have the full functionality of this. When you take damage, your body basically adapts itself for war, and it goes into regeneration mode. It's not what people think it's. So
it starts healing itself.
The more I receive damage, the stronger I get.
So you have a genetic defect that you have somehow.
It's not a defect. It's an evolution. So my cells don't.
So basically, you're saying you're like fucking Terminator.
My cells don't just regenerate. I also have cell immortality. So it doesn't mean physical immortality. It means cell immortality.
You have psoriasis, and now you're a mutant.
What happens? No, I'm not a mutant. This is evolution.
You found the word I was looking.
So what happens is, normally if your cells replicate over and over, your cells have a generation lifespan. There's a bit at the end of the telomere.
So basically, you're just a flaky cunt.
Let me explain. The telomere at the end of your DNA.
TV or something? Shouldn't they be making documentaries about you?
The telomere at the end of my DNA. And people who have monarch of this condition who don't have the full functionality of it, they just have it as what they consider a problem. I actually have the full functional genome of this. So what happens, the telomere at the end of your DNA is this blank section of DNA. So each time your cell replicates, a piece of this at the end of this is cut off. So you have an inbuilt cap of your lifespan. You can only replicate in mitosis cells at a certain number of cells, and then the only way for your DNA to continue is to have a child and recreate a new DNA. So your lifespan is capped. Mine isn't.
Which you're not going to do because you can't produce anything.
Regenerate, and when they lose enough telomere, they start regenerating back.
He's like very some DNA kind
regenerates
like
telomere.
reptile.
So
he keeps regenerating forever.
I can get cancer, but I
can't
get cancer from my
reptilian.
Stop speaking over me. Stop speaking over me. I can regenerate my very telomere DNA so that I have an infinite number of cell generations. I can just keep producing cells.
So you're amphibian boy. I get it.
Look up this condition and the replication.
I already know what psoriasis is.
And look, most people who have psoriasis, they don't have as a minor function.
My brother has
psoriasis. So basically, you're just like a giant cheese grater. You know what I mean? You just walk around like flaking fucking lumps of cheese everywhere.
If you look at those pictures of me there, I'm not covered in sores there, am I? What happens is if I regenerate and I don't take damage and I'm in regeneration mode, I need to go.
Have you got pink eyes?
The way this genome works is I actually need to go into a coma, like a hibernation, and I go into a coma for a while and I wake up
arranged.
And my immune system resets itself. That's how it normally functions. So
did you just send your body to a group of guys in a chat?
Yes, I just showed my body to a group of guys in a chat. Yes,
I just noticed that. Never mind.
Basically, my body adapts to damage, and it goes into a regeneration mode.
Have you ever thought about using Heads and Shoulders?
I'm literally built for war.
Why can't you speak? Somebody wants me to say mutinator. Can I say mutinator? Mutinator.
You can call me the Terranator. You can call me the Terranator.
Mutinator.
Terranator. I'm Terranator.
Have you ever thought about Heads and Shoulders?
Jerkinator.
No, I don't always suffer from skin lesions from this. The only time I suffer from any kind of observable problem from this so-called condition, is actually evolution for war, is that when I regenerate and I regenerate too many cells and my body can't shed the cells as fast as they replicate. So that's when I get health problems and I eventually go into a coma for a while and then my immune system resets itself and then I
recognize this condition. It's something I call Legion. So leave this man, Legion, go into the pigs.
So someone's saying he said he's gay too. I never said I was gay. There was two definitions of gay.
You're so obviously gay.
And he's saying he threatened women too. Well, I don't. If someone is a cyber terrorist, I come for them. I don't care if they're a man or a woman. I don't care their age. I don't care if they had a bad time in their growing up years. I don't care about their excuses. You cross the line, you pay the price. Simple as that.
How much is that? $5 down a back alley.
I own you with a hammer until you own your shit.
I thought you were a mutant. You don't need a hammer.
No, I'm not a mutant. I'm technically a different species to you, but I'm still human. I'm just a more distant evolution.
You don't actually know what species
I'm just a more distant evolution. My genome is a progenitor of your genome.
I think if actually you saw me, you would say something different.
I'll be smashing your balls.
I'm much older than you. I look younger than you. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm clearly more intelligent
I'll be smashing your balls, Thor.
You might have superior beings around you. I'm just saying.
I don't need superior beings around me.
Well, perhaps you need a good role model in your life. Perhaps that's what you're missing.
No, I don't need a role model.
I think you do.
No, I don't need no role model.
You should concentrate on the bigger picture and less on your ego.
Concentrate on the bigger picture. A guy who sits there and gets stoned off his head and thinks he's God, goes around exploiting children and making hacking threats and shit. Somehow, I'm the one that needs to see the bigger picture.
Yep.
If you actually listen to my movie, my life story movie,
don't you understand? It's not about
Jeremy Martin, the greatest story ever told. You look that up on YouTube. It's a 64.
We're not here for Jeremy Martin.
You'll see someone who's talking about the big picture. You'll see someone who's talking about the big picture, as opposed to someone telling me that I'm not talking about the big picture.
You know, if you were kind of the end of
a drug-fucked stoner loser who thinks he's God,
that would be very sad. Everybody would come to the savior Jeremy Martin. That would be very sad. I want to see something else.
If you want to see something else, go listen to my movie. Watch my movie.
I'm not interested in you. Don't you understand?
Well, you're not interested in me. You're not interested in me, but you come into this chat server saying with your "I'm God" kind of shit, going off your nut. Then you run away. You come back. You do it again. You run away. You come back again, and now you're just talking shit about how I don't see the big picture. You're a drug fuck soy boy.
I didn't run away. I had to go to other places in the universe and fix them, and now I'm back here to fix you.
You're a drug fuck soy boy talking shit over the internet. I'm coming for your balls on live stream.
I'm a Star Traveler. When I do my world
tour, I'm coming for your balls on live stream.
I'm a Star Traveler.
And I will smash away until you own your shit.
I'm not a god. I'm just something you're not.
You're a drug fuck soy boy. Yes, you are something I'm not.
Of course, I'm higher than you.
Who thinks he's God while he stares at a wall stoned off his head.
Do you want to be stoned off your head too?
No, I don't want to be stoned off my head.
Why are you talking to me then?
Why am I talking to you? I'm talking to you to reveal the rot in this world and why something must be done about it. Why I stand up and do what I must do. Why are you here? Do you ever know why you're here?
You're fighting it by arguing with me on a live stream.
Yes.
Oh my
No, this isn't technically fighting. This is just justification for what must be done.
Who do you think is actually listening to this?
There are people listening to this in the future. Because this is being recorded for the future.
Oh my god, do you think they will actually dig this out of the archive?
Yes, I do.
What makes you think that?
Because I've done it all before.
Oh yeah, there might be more important stuff for them to think about.
Such as what?
Such as anything, like even breakfast.
I don't eat breakfast.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Maybe you should. A hearty breakfast makes the day better. And
the only thing I'll have for breakfast is a coffee. That's it.
You're already pissy, and that is obvious. So
I'm always angry. You can't make me angry. I'm always angry.
Is it because you don't eat breakfast, you dumbass?
So not eating breakfast makes me angry. Well, anger is a good thing. It is a driving force.
He is right. Breakfast does stop you from being angry.
Yeah.
It does. Sets you off on a good day, you know?
How so?
It does. Boiled eggs.
That's the ticket.
Soldiers, boiled eggs.
Well, that's the way my body works, which works a little bit different than yours, but the way my body works, if I eat, it actually puts me into
actually,
a
there's
state.
an old saying that goes, an army marches on its stomach.
Yeah.
Well,
I've heard that saying.
If you don't have
I'm a one-man army.
provided and everything,
I've
your
always been a
army
one-man
is
army.
going to stop right then and there. It's not going to work. Yeah.
Yep. I agree. Totally.
Yep.
That's probably why your skin's that's probably why your skin's flaking off, Jeremy.
My skin is not flaking off.
Come on. You're such a flake.
You just told us. You told us your skin flakes off. You said it's like a fucking snowdrift on the carpet. And you fucking shake off like.
Would you like me to?
Yeah, you shed your skin like some reptile.
Would you like me to restate what I said? Yes or no?
He shakes off like it's like a fucking snowdrift. Like.
Would you like me to restate what I said? Yes or no?
Yeah, go on then. I'm going to get you in another Star Trek time loop now.
What I said was at a previous place of residence I used to live, when my cells were in such rapid regeneration, they regenerated so rapidly that I would vacuum the floor, and in a week, my whole floor carpet would be covered in white snow.
Yeah, like a snowdrift.
Because I shed that much skin from my.
Do you like how I get? Do you like how I keep getting you in a Star Trek time loop? I keep making you repeat yourself.
I do not always have the same regeneration mode. In fact, different parts of my body can be in regeneration mode while others are not, and my regeneration mode changes as I need to be.
See that see how I've reversed him back to where he was about half an hour ago.
Yeah,
no, I am not repeating an answer because I never actually finished answering, and I just finished answering then. So no, I'm not repeating myself, and if I choose to repeat myself, it is my choice, not yours. You are the puppet.
Rapid reproduction is at cost of some other energy. Don't you know the law of energy exchange?
What about the law of energy exchange?
It would say that you're using up some energy somewhere.
Do you know the two quanta rule? Energy can only be exchanged in quantities of at least 2.
Well, you know, you
this
have
just
a tiny amount of energy in your body, and that will be spent in a few years. So
do you
if
even
you're
know...
regenerating faster than a normal human, technically you would be aging faster than a normal human too.
Mm-hmm.
So if you know about the energy rule, then how do batteries store energy? Energy passes through a battery.
But
how do they collect energy?
Too, just like humans, and that's the factor I'm trying to point out.
How does a battery store energy?
If you overuse a battery, it will die faster. Just
how does a battery store energy?
In its cells, dumb motherfucker.
How does it store energy? What is the mechanism by which it stores energy?
If you didn't get my point, I guess you missed my point.
You don't have a point. The only point is your finger in the hole of a bomb.
If your cells are regenerating faster, you're also using up your energy faster, and you will die faster.
Well, I don't have my cells don't have lifespan. I mean, I can be physically destroyed, of course, but my cells don't have a genetic lifespan.
You technically wouldn't age either.
I don't age in mitosis.
Well, how did you get to adult age then?
I mean, I do age, but I age for other reasons. I don't age genetically.
Well, how did you get to adult age then?
Gold age.
Adult age.
What?
An adult, yeah. An adult. How did you get to be an adult?
That is not age, that is maturity. That is not aging. Aging is when you reach
maturity. Yes, of course it is.
Aging is when you reach maturity and you degenerate after that.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing.
Now.
It's the same thing.
There is a period of growth, then there's maturity.
Of course, aging and maturity is the same fucking thing, you fucking... Come on now.
Let me answer. There is a period of growth, then there is a period of maturity,
like saying swine
and there is a period of aging, degeneration. When it comes to mitosis, I don't age in mitosis.
Mitosis.
I also regenerate from damage, so I'm resistant to other forces of aging as well. Not all forces of aging.
It seems like in aphid, he can like reproduce himself through mitosis.
Yeah, he thinks he's fucking Highlander.
Yeah.
Well, I actually come from Scotland. I'm one of the true Scottish people.
There can only be one.
Braveheart was redhead, so was I.
That's why he wears a mask,
I'm
man.
one of the true royal Scotsmen of the original race of people. We're actually not exactly the same as you, and not exactly the same species. If you look this up, I'm actually the progenitor of the Rh negative blood group. We are a distant branch of evolution than you. You guys,
that's probably what
you guys bred with primates a long time ago, and you inherited this Rh
You're just
positive.
dancing again.
I'm not dancing. Because of the Rh factor, my people have a problem breeding with you, which makes us technically as a different species.
My blood type. Guess my blood type.
What is your blood type?
I'm Rh, dude. Just
Rh,
like you.
Positive or negative?
Negative.
Yeah. Well, you do you have blood dark red hair? No, I don't think you do. So what's happened? You are not one of my people. You have a distant ancestor from one of my people. You inherited this.
Basically, he's ginger
group type.
I don't have red hair, dude.
Yeah,
he's saying he's dark blood red. He's ginger, basically.
You inherited this blood type of the.
It's a fancy name for ginger.
Stop speaking over me. You inherited.
Yeah, but it is.
Stop speaking over me. You inherited this Rh negative blood type, the Rh blood group.
We're all descendants.
You inherited it. You inherited
originally African through Asian Caucasian.
You inherited it from my people.
So
the rest of you are Rh positives. Some of you Rh positives bred with us Rh negatives, and you inherited
but you're still ginger.
Rh negativeness from us. You're not one of us. You inherited genetic components from us, from my people. You have a distant ancestor that you inherited this from.
But you are ginger.
Yeah, I'm not. I have brown hair, like chestnut.
Yeah, I got pink hair.
Pink.
Yeah, I got pink hair. Like I was born with pink hair. Like I got pink hair, ginger pubes. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be like a porn star.
Yeah, I am. Like, I'm multicolored. Like I got fucking.
Like you were born a clown.
Yeah. So anyway.
So let's just say, timer. We've been here for 6.5 hours.
You have? I've been sleeping. I went to bed when you were on the call. I woke up and you're still on the fucking call.
I would like to go get another coffee and continue, but is there anything to continue about?
I don't know. I'm going to go and get a bit of shit.
Covered all the parts now. You need therapy and we need another hit.
So I need therapy and you need drugs.
Exactly.
Okay, so what kind of therapy do I need? And for what?
You need I don't know what to actually call it. You need to just let go of all this ego grasping.
I'm not grasping at evil. You are.
You need Buddhism.
Ego.
I have no ego.
You have. It's massive.
I have no
idea. It's gigantic. It's so big you can't even see it. It's like the elephant in the room.
What you need is a mirror. I have no ego. Look at the username I go by, Terran. Look up what that word means.
Well, when your
it is the most egoless name
that's when you really should start worrying. That's when you really need.
If you look up the part, I think it's part 22. I'm not sure, but I think it's part 22 of my movie. Anonymous is Born. It's called that part, and you'll see the most egoless statement of all time. I can quote you some of that. Would you like me to quote some of it?
No, that would be too ego. Can't you just let it go?
I will never let go of moral principles. Ever. Righteousness is something upheld and maintained. The world needs to be upheld to a minimum standard. If you stop holding that up and you let go, everything falls down. If you let go, the world falls.
Don't you know impermanence is the only law of the universe?
Let's find it. Let's go. See, I've got my life story translated into 100 languages. I just opened it up.
You are also impermanent. You will also.
And that's not too much of a bigger ego, is it? When he's got his life story translated into 100 different languages.
Oh no, I'll wait for the movie.
Okay, I'm going to quote, and I know you're going to talk over me anyway, so I'm going to talk anyway. So there I was at a computer on the internet. I made an email account and spent 3 days thinking of a name. It had to be something that shifted focus off who I was to what I was doing. It had to be a generic name without ego or title. I was a messenger. I was a message without a messenger. I was no one, not even a person. Just a tool for an impossible mission. I was anonymous. And so I came up with a name, Terran01, to be the first of many. And so I came up with the name Terran_01 to be the first of many. Terran is a word used in science fiction to describe a human living on a foreign world, a reference to a home away from home, or of one in a world they do not belong. If you go back further, Terran is tied to a term, terra firma, meaning from the earth, from the mountains, or from the solid foundation. If you remove all the presupposition from it, you end up with the term comes from. And ultimately, Terran is nothing more than a reference without context. It is a name completely devoid of identity. And so I became Terran, the first anonymous. Nothing to gain, nothing to lose. Defying hope itself. And that was how it all began.
Thousands of years ago, people have been writing anonymous shit everywhere since the beginning of time, dude.
Would you like to tell me what's funny about what I just said?
Just the fucking.
You're trapped in a psychotic laughter, a nervous psychotic laughter.
It's just the simple fact that it's just so fucking stupid.
So what I just said,
fucking stupid.
Well, let other people make up their own mind, because if you think that's stupid, you just need to stand aside. You just need to stand aside and leave the world to the big boys. I
pretty much guarantee people have got the same opinion as what I've got.
Well, let them make up their own mind and don't interfere with them.
Okay.
If you don't want to be a part of a better world, then just stand aside and just rot in the corner with your drugs and shit, and just fan drugs and fantasy. You just go into a corner, go stoned off your head, stare at a wall until you die.
You asked me my help earlier.
If you want to do that, I won't stop you. But if you want to get in other people's way, and
that's like me telling.
I will force you aside.
If you want everybody to go kill themselves, you just keep up what you're doing. But
if you want to get in other people's way, who want to make the world a better place, I will step in and I will force you aside.
To me. And it's just stupid. Everybody can say stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, not anyone has stuff to back themselves up like I do. I don't just
He was begging me and Jeff for help earlier.
No, I wasn't. You were begging me for help. You just don't realise it.
If you were a little more
you were reaching out for help.
It would actually help. You know?
Well, Thor, what do you have to offer? All you have to offer is drugs and fantasy and a god complex.
I have something to offer you. I have Dharma. I have wisdom.
Dharma?
I have lots of techniques you would do good from using. First of all, I want you to clear your mind, just meditate. I want you to stop all that nonsense going on in your head.
So your solution, okay, I know what you're talking about. Your solution is to indulge, just curl yourself up into a shell and indulge fantasies of yourself being God, and instead of owning your shit,
clear your mind.
You do all this evil shit,
not
and then you withdraw.
To do this. I don't think you would.
And then you withdraw into fake meditation, where you just self-absorbed into ego and fantasy on drugs.
Meditation is when you stop your mind from making noise. Can you stop your mind from making noises?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I'm not drowned out in noise like you are. I can see to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay, what do you see then?
I see myself sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Well, you're above the ocean on a ship, on a sinking ship, drowning.
Well, I'm sitting
on the bottom of the ocean.
I see sand and fish and plants and stuff.
You see sand?
That's on the bottom of the ocean.
Well, let's talk about sand. Well, you're trying to catch sand like power in the wind. The sand's blowing in the wind, and you're walking around with a cup trying to catch all this sand. You'll never catch it. It's blowing around in the wind, and no matter what you try, you'll never catch it. The solution is to sit down, put the cup in the middle of the ground, dig a hole, put the cup in the hole, and let the sand fill it up. By listening, listening.
Instead
of chasing the sand, chasing power, you need to let that power go. That's what you need to let go of, the pursuit of power, and you need to engage in debate and let the arguments reach you, and listen to those arguments and absorb those arguments like a sand absorbs, like a cup absorbs sand in the wind by just.
So are the days of our lives.
You need to sit there. You need to sit down and listen instead of running your mouth about being some complex druggo god.
Well,
in hypocrisy.
I would say the same thing to you then.
Well, I'm the one who's been pushing debate. I'm the one producing arguments. All you're producing
I think
is
you're
drugs
the
and
one
godness.
projecting everything over on other people. You're really talking to yourself.
Right back at you, little one.
Well, I'm not the one engaging me.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're permanently engaged in yourself. You're struggling with yourself. You're strangling yourself at all times.
I am God.
See? One moment you're the devil, the next you're God.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, yeah.
Do you not sometimes call yourself the devil?
That's it.
I'm quite familiar with you and your mentality and your kind of people, the New Age cult crap. The fantasy delusion
I didn't
crap.
invent God or
One
the
day
devil.
you're God, the next you're the devil. It's all over the place.
I'm Casper the friendly fucking ghost, okay?
I'm the ghost and I'll show you.
I am. I am Morpheus. The Dreamwalker.
Go to anonymous me. Here we go. Here's me, the ghost.
I'm Morpheus.
This is another picture.
I'm looking in.
Is this another picture?
Oh my! Yes. It's somebody. He's completely anonymous, and you get you see through like super shallow band.
That's me, transparent.
Oh, that is incredible. How on earth did you get yourself so transparent?
Jesus, you are white.
Yeah. You're like the whitest person I've ever seen. You have the nice collection of maskies there.
I told you, didn't I?
Do you go gold on Sundays?
My skin actually usually is inflamed and goes. There's a red tinge to it that gets really white. So the true color of my skin, due to autoimmune inflammation and cell regeneration and stuff, is my skin will go red, have a red tinge to it, as a result of that.
And they haven't even made a movie about you.
Well, there is a movie about me. It's 11 hours long. It's transcripted. If anyone's listening to this, if you want to listen to my movie and you speak another language, I don't have it in the video form in another language, but I do have it in written form. Whole 11 hours of it in 100 languages. If you want that, just contact me and I'll give you the whole 11-hour movie translated into 100 languages.
The theatrical trailer.
A lot of people who have seen my movie, who have asked that they want to try and get this into a movie, a professional, bigger Hollywood movie.
A lot of people who watched my movie have said that.
I see.
And if no one watches my movie, you'll never know. You'll never know why this movie is so important until you watch it. And all I can do is ask you to watch it.
Maybe it
is that going to be like the Wizard of Oz?
It's going to take you to places further than Wonderland.
Well, this sounds very exciting.
I'll just give you a sample I showed before.
Let me know when it's out.
It's
exactly.
I've given you the link in the chat.
Oh, have you? I might watch that one day when I'm bored.
It's only 11 hours.
There's a little teaser.
Yeah, I might. Yeah.
There's an image of a little teaser.
What was that? Just a teaser? It's 11 hours long. The teaser.
No, that's a single image as a teaser.
Who's directing it?
Okay, someone just put up a Saturday. So we're going to continue Saturday morning, are we?
So who's directing that movie?
I directed that movie.
What? So you're acting in it and directing in it?
It's not that kind of.
Fuck,
movie.
man. And you wrote it.
So you're saying it's Saturday morning, or are you going to do it again?
Did you score it too?
No, what score it?
Oh my god.
Maybe you should use Thor's original image, his Rorschach image. If he still uses it, Thor's Rorschach image, that image doesn't match him. And he doesn't identify as anonymous anyway. None of you. I'm the only one who really identifies as anonymous.
Well, if...
Yeah, but what is anonymous? Anonymous doesn't exist.
I've answered you before, and I answered you 2 or 3 times,
you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am.
Anonymous doesn't exist.
I know who you are.
You know you don't.
Yeah.
Who am I?
You're just a puppet, a drugged-fucked soy boy puppet.
Well, then I'm not really a person, am I?
Well, you have the potential of becoming a person, but you don't qualify as a person, technically, anyway.
Well, maybe I don't want to be a person.
You're just a puppet who operates on primal emotions.
Well, if you're kind of the epitome of whatever, then I'll just stay who I am then.
Yeah, stay with your drugs, hide in a corner, and leave everyone else alone. If you want to do that, it wouldn't be a problem. But you go around fucking with other people. That makes you a problem.
Oh, see, now you're lying again. You have me confused with someone else.
No, I don't. And I have recordings of a lot of things. This person speaks just like you do. They same voice, same person saying the same things.
Uh-huh.
So Saturday morning, I say, so is that Jay that said that? Saturday morning with me, Joe. And we're talking on Thor. Okay, are you saying it is Saturday morning for you? Or are you going to do it again on Saturday morning? Because you want to go again, we're supposed to be doing this in 2 days.
This guy is on the other side of the planet, so he's confused.
I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place, so you have to know.
It is actually Saturday morning in the real world.
Okay. No, here where I am right
now. He's on the other side of the flat earth.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently...
See from the North Pole?
This whole thing here today, it was supposed to be... it originally was supposed to be a bunch of black hat hackers and shit who were going to come and try and debate me and defeat me in debate. And they're going to take turns at taking out the final boss. I'll give you the final boss meme right now, actually.
But instead you got 6 hours of me.
I'm the origin of the final boss meme. There's a story behind that.
I think the final boss would be whoever owns the actual infrastructure of the internet.
No.
Yeah, which is me.
And
no, I'm the one. I'm the owner of the
who's
internet.
Responsible for?
Let me check my papers.
Like, you want to know who owns the infrastructure of the internet?
Thor owns the internet. So yeah,
go to Google Images. Type in do 2 searches. Type in internet vigilante, and then type in anonymous, and then also type in hacker. All these things the culture of the internet is based off the worship of my very shadow, not the worship of my power and the worship of my shadow. that a lot of them don't even get it right. I'm the father of all this, so all the internet culture that goes along today is all based on me. You look this shit up, you'll find it's all references to Anonymous, and if I'm the founder of Anonymous, then I am therefore the father of all this shit. So I'm the father of all this internet culture, which has become worldwide, dominated worldwide
Anonymous
culture.
will always stay faceless.
No,
yeah, so what, have you got like fucking...
Surrounded by people who don't identify as Anonymous, I'm the only one who has a position here.
Have you got like certificates hung on your wall saying that you're the fucking founder of Anonymous and shit?
I have piles of evidence, and I refer to people as a beginning, as an introduction to this evidence, because I can drown people out in that evidence. So as an introduction.
Yeah, but you're an imposter. You're an imposter. You're copying me.
Let me answer. Let me answer.
Yeah, but you're copying me. You're copying me.
Let me answer. As an introduction, as an introduction to the verification that I'm the founder of Anonymous, I refer to you to go to YouTube, type in either Anonymous symbolism or Anonymous the true meaning. This is the most mirrored Anonymous video in all existence. It is a very different version of Anonymous. That came out of us Manhattans. That became the most mirrored Anonymous video in existence. It tells a very different version of Anonymous than the popular narratives. A big war was fought over this. It was universally confirmed on all sides to be true in the end.
Mm.
And this is a half-an-hour video, the most mirrored Anonymous video in existence that tells my version of Anonymous.
So it's not the 11-hour version, then?
I can prove that I made this video if you want proof that I made it.
Christ, not the same fucking movie. But Jeremy, you said it about a million fucking times, right?
Well, if you want to say that I have no evidence of being the founder, I will begin by going through the introduction of that evidence. If you want to make,
he's an imposter.
If you want to keep making up lies,
why would you even want to do it?
If you want to keep making up lies and repeat refuted arguments,
it's supposed to be.
If you want to keep making up lies,
first person to try this.
If you want to keep making up lies and repeating refuted arguments every day that have been proven wrong every day, you want to keep making that same lies and shit
He's
up.
An imposter.
I will go back to the same argument that I introduced. Until you deal with my introduction of evidence, I cannot go further because you refuse to process the very first stage of evidence. Process that first stage of evidence, acknowledge it, then you want more, I can show you more.
I regret that I didn't give your dad one, and that's all I have to say.
I'm old enough to be that.
Can I just say something quickly? Like, basically, I'm going to open my window, because the sun's coming up, and I'm going to jump onto my fucking head. This conversation...
Are you going to live stream it?
Yeah.
You're going to jump out the window on your head.
And he's going to live stream it.
May I ask why? I know you're not going to do it, but why?
It's a joke, Jeremy. I'm just saying you're driving me fucking insane.
Yeah, it doesn't make any coherent sense to anything we're talking about.
Well, it's a natural reaction to listening to you for 6 hours.
4 gets it. 4. Can I give you $1,000?
Okay, so what is the problem with listening to me for 6 hours? You want to specify what that problem is?
It makes you want to jump out the window.
Well, it beats listening to you for 11 hours.
Let's follow the argument path. Why does it make you want to jump out the window?
You go on and on and on and on and on.
Oh, yeah.
So you ask a question, and I give a thorough answer, and you complain that I answer. So you complain that I answer your questions.
No, sometimes you're okay, Jay. Yeah, like when you talk with me, you talk about all different sort of things, but I don't know, tonight you just talk about the same old shit on and on.
I am answering questions that are asked to me. If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. If you don't want a question answered, don't ask the question.
It's being emotional.
Fucking football suit, Kenny. Football suit.
If you want an answer to a question, ask a question. If you ask a question, don't complain about the answer.
So anyway, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you just did. You didn't give me a choice. As I said, I will not be repeating questions that have already been asked here today.
Jeremy, can I ask you a question? Do you prefer to have breakfast or dinner before you do your ball smasher?
I prefer to have a coffee, neither, just a coffee.
Fair enough.
I'd prefer not to eat before I do anything.
Okay.
Kenny,
Is that a before or after the 11-hour video?
Is what before or after the 11-hour video?
Your breakfast.
That makes no coherent sense because I made my 11-hour video across several years. One of those years I was actually spent a whole year tortured, imprisoned and shit. And tortured without charge.
Did you?
Trial. Yes.
What did they do to torture you? Show you your 11-hour video?
A long list of things that you can see they explained in my story.
They put him in that chair and like got his.
They played his own voice back at him.
Yeah, just let's play that shit over and over again.
Stop it, Kenny. Stop. I
don't see anything humorous here. All I see is psychotic laughter. This is psychosis.
Well, welcome to the club.
You're not welcome to my club.
You're finally home, Jeremy.
Welcome to Anon. Welcome to Anon, Jeff.
Well, apparently I'm the only one who identifies as anonymous here. All of you don't.
I'm anonymous. Because you don't know who the fuck I am.
You identify as something else. You spend your time exploiting and vandalizing Anonymous, and I just showed earlier. I showed evidence of you plotting to vandalize and destroy all the Anonymous groups on social media. You were caught red-handed. You were caught red-handed as an infiltrator, imposter, and sabotage.
Oh my god!
Oh, then let's talk about me then, because fucking Anon fucked me over.
Anon didn't fuck you over. You fucked yourself over, and other villains fucked you over. This has nothing to do with Anonymous.
No, Anon fucked me.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. Fuck Anon.
More than anything, you fucked yourself over.
Fuck Anon. I'm not Anon.
Oh, so you are not Anon. So you're saying fuck Anon. Fuck Anon.
Bro,
so you're basically saying fuck Anonymous, and somehow you're the authority on Anonymous. Here I am saying that I'm going to restore Anonymous,
the god
and
of
I'm going to
Anonymous.
ball smashing.
I'm the actual messiah of Anonymous.
You want to provide evidence of that little one?
I am the prophesized one.
Jeremy, you watched my video where I left Anon in 2018. You know I'm not Anon anymore.
I promise you, I have a 24-hour video.
You identify as the Green Man Anonymous, and one day you say you're anonymous, and next you say you're not. You're all over the place. One day you're saying you're leaving Discord, the next you're back.
Don't you get it? You're not supposed to get if I'm anonymous or not anonymous, so I'm staying anonymous.
I'm the only one here who truly identifies as anonymous. The rest of you just play games.
No.
And you exploit in my name. And you hurt people in my name.
You're an imposter.
I'm anonymous.
Jeremy, you need a bacon sandwich.
I don't need a bacon sandwich.
I don't even know who we're talking about anymore because they're anonymous.
Well, I'm the only one here who identifies as the group and the thing and the noun called Anonymous.
Aren't you anonymous then?
So basically, you're all self-confessed imposters who are just vandalizing shit.
No, you're the imposter.
You're leading my sheep astray. One moment you're anonymous, the next you're the enemy of Anonymous, and you're trashing on Anonymous. It's all over the place.
If you're that brilliant, why do you need people? Can't you just fix it
I didn't
yourself?
say anything about brilliance.
Oh, you're not that good then.
I didn't say I was good or bad regarding that. As what I say is, when it comes to good and evil, that context of good.
What you're doing and you're asking for help.
As I say, that I am incorruptible. That is my only superpower. Is that I'm incorruptible. That's it.
If you're incorruptible,
I don't claim any superpowers outside of that. I may or may not have superpowers outside of that, but I don't claim to have them.
Jeremy, I put you in the fucking
I can't hear you cutting out. Put yourself closer to the mic.
Argue in circles for hours and hours.
No, you haven't. Jay, would you like to say what you're going to say? Speak closer to the mic. No, speak closer to the mic.
I can't fucking hear you, Jay.
So you need to speak closer to your mic.
I think you jumped out the window already.
Still can't hear you, Joe.
That's fucking brilliant.
We have a narcissist who's stuck in a psychotic laughter, so he's making it hard for you to hear you.
I think there's more than one narcissist in this chat.
I said take it back, you fucking idiot.
Take what back?
You said about me.
What? Take what back?
What you fucking said about me, you know what
Take what back?
I gave you a fucking voice, cheeky cat.
No, I gave you fame.
Oh, you gave me fame, you cheeky
Yes,
cat.
I gave you fame.
Is it? Okay, right, you've got 11-hour movie, mate, right? 11-hour movie. What's it got, like, 100 views? I got one video with fucking 9,000.
You got those views off me. You got,
Jeff, you turned Welsh.
You got those views off me, and I recorded all those conversations, and I built your very banner.
Hey, Jeff, how come you've turned Welsh?
So I did all your work. I did it all for you. You leashed off me. I was okay with that so long as you behaved yourself and did something constructive. And then a bunch of yous decided to turn evil. Own your shit. Don't claim credit for my work.
Is that red evil or is that red or blue evil?
Don't claim credit for my work because I did all the work here, not you. You didn't do anything.
I'm going to post a video for you.
You didn't do any work at all.
That proves I'm the founder of Anonymous. It's 10 hours long, but it's the ultimate proof.
So the rainbow cat.
Evil for what?
It's not until you get like 5 hours in that you really get it.
No, Jeremy, man. Jeremy, I've been fucking good to you, man. Evil for what?
Oh, good to me. Evil. You joined in with all the pedophile shit. You joined in pedophile terrorism shit. You joined into this. I got up your ass on it, and you finally admitted that you were wrong and that you were doing shit that was wrong. You admitted it. It's all on record. And you keep crying to me. You keep coming to me crying to me to delete it, and I will not delete it.
I've never been in any involved with any pedophiles, you cheeky cunt.
All the pedophile terrorist shit that went on, you joined in with that shit, and I got up you about it.
He's just going to be accusing people of bullshit. That's kind of what he does.
It's all on record.
Yeah, Jeremy.
It's all on record. It's all uploaded. It's all on record.
No, you're pissing me off, man, and you never piss me off. You
own your shit. Stop blaming me for your own shit. As for you saying that I leased off you, I did all the work. You did nothing. I did all the work. I did all the work, all of it.
Okay.
You've done no work whatsoever.
The trick is to sound like you really believe.
If you want to show me you've done some work, show me the work that you've actually done.
Well, there's that fucking art I just done for you.
I've seen a lot more of Jay's work than I have.
So you did a picture of a green man trying to scare me.
No, I've done a picture of you and Four. I was being nice to you. Go and have a look. Have you even seen what I made you?
It is a self-promoting advertisement. You didn't do this for me. You did this to self-promote yourself, using me as your source of sustenance. So you're not doing anything for me here.
Who the fuck are you to talk? You're here
and you're leeching off the others in there as well.
Bro, you're promoting your fucking video. I'm helping you stupid idiot.
I'm sharing my video, not promoting it, and I'm not doing this for self-gain like you are. I don't give a shit about fame. I'm trying to save the world here. I don't care about how many clicks or likes I have on Facebook. I don't give a shit about that. I'm trying to get my story out there to save this fucking world. I'm not doing this for ego fagging and fame and to get Facebook likes and views and shit. I don't give a shit about that.
Yeah, but never call me a pedophile, bro, because
I didn't call you a pedophile. I said that you joined in with that shit.
I never joined in with that shit. I hate that.
You took their side for a whole day and joined in with that shit. And I got on your case about it, and you eventually admitted that you said you're going to stop doing that, and you didn't stop doing it. Every day you change your story. Own your shit.
Yeah, you just told you I have a fucking say. Can I talk?
You don't need my permission to talk.
So basically, I was just laughing at them trolling you. I wasn't laughing.
No, you weren't. You were joined in with a lot of shit.
That's just laughing, bro. That's just I'm a fucking laugh.
Okay, if I said to someone, I'm going to rape your daughter and slit your throat in your sleep, and then you laughed at it, that's not okay. And then you joined in attacking the victim.
That's bullshit.
And then you pretend you didn't. And then you lie and pretend you didn't do this for a whole day.
Bro,
own your shit.
Bro, if you count Four's like my fucking dad, like he's known me since like fucking 2014.
Thor is your dad.
Yeah.
So your role model is a drug dealing psychopath.
A drug addict psychopath.
He's good, man.
He's good. I just showed images of him being involved in a conspiracy to vandalize and destroy all the anonymous groups on social media, to destroy them all and lead children astray, and to promote drug abuse and shit to children. And this is your role model. And then you're the victim, are you?
Okay. Now you're just a fucking filthy fucking liar. Okay?
I just showed images above, and I'll show them again.
I'll show you.
I even quoted them out.
Yeah, but bro, you can fucking HTML edit fucking screenshots.
Well, this is not edited. This is the truth. This is the truth, and it is well known, and it was well known at the time. And I'm the one who stood up to this, and I saved all these children from being led astray and led into drugs and shit.
One that says something that he says.
You are?
I am not a liar, and I am not editing these pictures. These are true pictures, and they are well known.
Bro,
so your role model is a drug-dealing child exploiter.
Fake.
Your role model is a drug addict child exploiter.
I want everybody to go fuck themselves. That's me. The last one is me.
Bro, I can make a fucking fake fucking screen cap.
These are not fake screenshots. And if this matter end up going to court, Facebook can verify this with their logs.
Oh, yeah.
This is all true.
Because what? You think Facebook...
Do you think that I just took this screenshot all by myself? There was a whole team behind this shit.
Facebook would actually give a fuck.
They will give a fuck by force. And now they're
I'll tell you something. Derpsec was a bunch of faggots that tried to steal my groups, and they made a bunch of fake screenshots to fuck with me.
No, I have a lot of shit on you, buddy.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Oh my god, you're such a loser.
You're such a drug addict, psychopath. Leading children astray.
I would rather be a psychopath drug dealer.
But you call me evil, man, and I'm probably your only fucking...
Well, if you want to stop being evil, stop being evil. Own your shit. Stop being evil, pretending to be good. Stop saying, oh, I'm good now, I'm going to turn away from that. And then 5 minutes later, you're straight doing it again. Own your shit.
Oh my, I can't actually listen to this crap anymore. It's boring me to hell.
Just a short time ago, you leashed off all my hard work. I did all the work, not you. You didn't do anything. I did all the hard work, and then somehow I'm leeching off you. You get a bunch of views off all of my hard work, which I did like 95% of. Everything. 95% of it all, and then somehow I'm leeching off you.
What? What work did you do, Jay? Explain.
I did all the recordings, I did all the speaking, all the arguments. Yeah. This is where you got all these views from by speaking to me.
I got the topics. No, I got you in contact.
You got me topics. Who built the topic generator and gathered topics not from you, but from other people? We spoke about topics to talk about. Who was the one who engaged that conversation and organised it? Me.
How did you meet Chewy? Go on, how did you meet Chewy?
I met him through conversations on Discord with many people.
Through me.
From conversations of many people on Discord.
Dude, I gave you a fucking...
I did all the work, not you. You didn't do any work. I did all the work. I didn't
help you. I haven't given you any sort of
help. You helped me in a small part, yes.
Really?
But you didn't do any of the actual work. I did all that.
So you didn't meet like a load of people through me then? Because that's wrong. Because I
met a lot of people through a lot of people. You're grossly overestimating your influence.
I'm not saying that. Well, no, because you're the one... Dude, the thing is, right, you say we've all got egos and that, but you're the one that comes on fucking live and says, oh, I'm the founder of Anonymous.
So if I am the founder of Anonymous...
yeah, but...
I either am or I am not. What does that have anything to do with ego?
Are you
I'm here as a founder to pop egos.
But the founder wouldn't fucking come out. You would just stay fucking humble.
Yes, I stay humble, and I have stayed humble. I don't claim to be some big massive hacker or anything. I don't claim to be the smartest person in the world. I'm not going around intimidating innocent and vulnerable people. I'm protecting innocent and vulnerable people.
Asking everyone to watch a movie every 10 minutes. Oh, watch my 11-hour movie.
Yes, I'm asking people to watch my movie, and if you've never even watched it yourself, it's been a year later and you still haven't watched it, and you talk shit about things you've never even watched.
Yeah, well, if you give me a bit of respect, maybe I'll watch the whole.
If you give me a bit of respect and listen to my movie without commenting on something and talking shit about something you've never even looked at.
Really?
I give you the respect you deserve. I give you the respect you deserve. Own your shit. Give me the respect I deserve.
Yeah, I'll watch the rest of the movie. I've watched the 14, you know that. Dude,
fuck the movie.
If you want to go around saying that I have an ego, go prove it. Where is my ego? Where is this evidence of this ego?
You're saying about us lot having egos. You said it yourself. Yeah, agreed, right? So I'm saying maybe you should look in the mirror.
Okay, show me this ego. I introspect all the time.
He's invisible.
I perpetually introspect like an active antivirus at all times.
Kenny,
if you want to show me, according to you, by simply saying that I'm the founder of Anonymous, that makes me have an ego. That's not how ego works. I can say a lot of things. My name is Jeremy Martin. That doesn't mean I have an ego. You might be confusing things with ego and super ego. That's a different thing. You're talking about an inflated arrogance and stuff. Saying that I'm the founder of Anonymous does not mean that I'm being arrogant.
He's talking avian here. He's just talking avian.
I know.
I have no ego. You want to prove it? Prove it. Provide an argument.
Yeah, okay. I'll do it now. Let's vote. I reckon Jeremy has the ego. Kenny?
Yeah, I reckon he has a big ego.
Prove that I have an ego. Go and do it now.
Okay. Four.
We don't have to prove it. You proved it yourself by saying you got an 11-hour video. And you're the fucking...
an 11-hour video
you're the founder of fucking Anonymous. Listen, you're blowing so much shit out your own ass, it's unreal,
So how does an 11-hour video equal ego? How does that work? How does that equal ego?
Listen to what I'm saying. Are you not hearing yourself? Just go back and listen to this live stream after it's ended, yeah? And you'll see how much shit you're blowing out your own ass, man.
Answer the question.
Listen, I rinsed you out all night, man. I've rinsed you all night.
Answer the question.
I just answered you it.
Answer the question. Shall I ask it again? How does making an 11-hour movie equal ego?
How doesn't it?
How does it? How doesn't it? Because my video is a work of self-sacrifice. It is a total opposite of ego.
How fucking egotistical is it to make an 11-hour video about yourself?
Maybe you should read it and learn.
No, maybe I fucking shouldn't. I wouldn't watch that shit, mate.
Would you like me to take a screenshot? Would you like me to take a screenshot of that movie?
I'd rather watch a fucking squirrel taking a shit for 2 hours. Right?
You know what's egotistical?
Listen,
commenting
I know what's
egotistical
on a video
that you've never even watched, that you don't know anything about. You're commenting out of ego about a video you never.
You don't know what the fuck you're on. You don't know what the fuck you're on about because I've asked you three questions, and I've asked you 3 questions in a space of 6 hours, and you still haven't fucking answered any of them properly.
I will show you a screenshot of that very video.
I don't want to see a screenshot.
That will prove you wrong right now.
Oh yeah, but I'm not even going to look at
it. So you talk shit, you're not even willing to look.
No, I'm not,
shit,
no.
You don't want to back nothing up. You don't want to back nothing up, you just want to talk shit.
I'm not going to look at fuck all. I'm not going to look at fuck all. It might be a hypnotising fucking... It might be some sort of fucking hypnotism shit you're trying to show me and that. Like, trying to hypnotise me into liking your fucking videos and shit.
I think it's in
I'm not watching that shit.
I think it's in
Listen,
part
man,
55
you're a fucking
of my video.
bellend.
Here we go. And it says... If it isn't clear to you already, this story was never about me.
Can I say something in a minute?
Well, maybe you should not speak over people and let them speak first while they're trying to answer a question.
Jeremy,
what, like you do?
7 hours. Yeah, you spoke
what, like you do,
hours.
Jeremy?
I spoke for 2 minutes. 2 minutes. That's all I want.
Yeah, let him talk,
man.
I've
not spoken for 7 hours.
Shut the fuck up, Jeremy. Let him talk.
I'm commenting on a lie that's been made up a bit. I'm not allowed to respond to lies then. I'm accused of things.
Yeah, but you're not letting this guy talk.
Okay, if I'm not given the right to respond, I will leave here right now.
Let this guy talk a minute.
If you're not going to let me answer to accusations, I won't let you continue accusations. You make one accusation, I will stop you speaking and I will correct you.
What accusations are you on about?
You're making one accusation after another.
Bro, what the fuck?
Let's deal with this ego crap. If I have an ego, where's proof of this ego? Show me proof of it.
Do you know what? I was actually going to stick up for you then. I was actually going to say to Kenny...
I'm not interested. Stop diverting with bullshit.
Yeah, he was as well. He was actually going to stick up for you then.
Answer the question.
Oh my God. See, that's the problem, Jay.
Answer the question.
Answer what question? I was going to say to Kenny... So you, one-on-one...
stop diverting and answer the question.
He's not letting you talk. He's not letting you talk.
Answer the question. Stop diverting and answer the question.
One at a time.
He's trying to stick up
He's
for you,
not answering the question.
motherfucker.
Answer the question. If I have an ego, show me proof of it. Answer the question. Stop diverting. Stop accusing me of everything under the sun. Answer
He's
the
triggered.
damn question.
He's triggered.
Answer the question.
He's triggered.
All I was trying to say is, when you're one-on-one, you're a really nice guy and you care and stuff, and I'm just saying, Kenny doesn't see that side of you. That's all I wanted to say.
You're saying things that are not true.
This is the first time I've met him.
101 or 1 on a million. Yeah. If people cross certain lines of immoral behaviour, I stand up to it. This has nothing to do with 101 or anything. You have no evidence to your claim, and you are not
telling you the truth. I think the guy's actually. I think he's quite a sound guy.
Question. Answer the damn question. Stop diverting.
See, he's triggered.
Answer
he's
the
triggered.
Damn question.
He's triggered.
If I have an ego,
what about your
show
ego?
me proof of this ego. Answer.
All right, and do you want to answer the question? Just by you keep on repeating yourself, asking us to fucking answer the question about you having a big ego shows that you got a big ego because we've dented that ego.
It shows that you have an ego. Answer the damn question.
I just answered it for you.
Answer the damn question. If I have an ego, if I have this big huge ego, show me proof of it. Answer the damn question.
Get a life, faggots.
It shows that we've dented your ego.
Answer the damn question.
Triggered.
Answer the damn question.
Triggered.
If I have an ego, show me proof of it. Answer the damn question.
Here, fool, listen to how triggered he is.
I'm never triggered. I'm always angry. Answer
You're triggered as fuck.
Question. Answer the damn
question. Listen to how angry you are.
I'm always angry. Answer the damn
listen to you.
question.
You're triggered the fuck.
Answer the damn question.
Listen to how triggered you are.
Answer the damn question.
Okay, I'll answer the question.
Triggered.
The fact you got ego is the fact that you're looking for recognition. Thank you.
I'm not looking for recognition.
Yeah, you are.
I just dropped the mic. I just dropped the fucking mic. Edwin knows it.
I'm not looking for recognition.
Bro.
Yes, I was invited here.
Yeah, but when you
I've been engaging people in debate and trying to prove arguments and reason.
So why are you in a chat with us? Why are you in a chat with us then?
I was invited here.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, but Jay, you talk about yourself, like you don't care about anyone else.
I've offered over and over in this many hours of consultation, any important topic I want to talk about, I'll talk about it. I'm the only one who's offering constructive dialogue here.
Okay, let's talk about
You're making this about me, not me. You're making this about me.
Yeah, maybe.
The topic of this interview was supposed to be about me being the founder of Anonymous, fighting against an army of black hats who want to take a shot at me. That's what the context of this dialogue was supposed to be about.
Yeah, but George didn't show up.
Yes, he didn't show up, which says a lot.
Yeah. So we were all a bit pissed off and a bit, angry, and we've all had a little go at each other because the big show that was meant to happen never fucking happened. Because George backed out. I don't know why he backed out.
So the context of this dialogue was of people lining up to take shots at me to try and take me down. I was invited here to get attacked.
No, bro, you fucking love it. You say that you want...
I don't love it. I do it because I have to, and there's a constructive reason for it. You don't see this, but others will. I take all the bullets and show people a different way of how to handle things and how to fight evil and how to stand up and make a difference in the world.
Listen, what evil? What evil are you on about? What the fuck?
The evil that's going on here, the degenerate shit, the filth.
There's no evil going on.
They're laughing about child exploitation and shit in the chat. That you're laughing about.
No, you're the one that brought that. You're the one that brought that shit. You're the one that.
That shit's not acceptable in the real world.
No. Now you are talking shit. Now you are talking shit.
What child chick in the chat. Show me.
This happened in the chat a while back.
Exactly. He's talking shit. He's talking shit. He's talking shit.
Well, scroll up and you'll see it. Scroll up and you'll see all the child exploitation and pedophile shit.
Scroll up, dude. Scroll up, dude. He's
Unless
talking
it's been
shit.
deleted, I'll scroll up right now and have a look.
He's talking shit.
I don't talk shit. I always tell the truth.
Well, no, you absolutely are talking shit. What the fuck are you on about, you fucking idiot? Scroll up, man. Fucking hell. Who the fuck was on about? Who the fuck was on about?
There's an example that's still
what
there.
What child exploitation?
This is what sent you after on this laughter trip. All this child exploitation shit.
Yeah, but no, come on, show us about all this child exploitation shit.
Pedophile shit. That's what sent you off into this laughter.
Who put that in there? Who put that in there?
Jeff put it up in here. And you started laughing at it, and you were doing your own memes of this kind of shit.
Let's see.
Of course, it never happened, right?
I'm not even looking. I'm not even looking at the moment. Let me have a look. What's this then?
I haven't even seen it yet, so I don't even know what's going on, you know?
Well, maybe you should educate yourself before taking shots at the wrong person.
The moment you really can hang your
Let's go back to the point. If I have an ego...
So how the fuck is that child exploitation? How the fuck is that child...
It's pedophile shit.
How is it?
I'm not going to read it out. It's pedophile shit.
How the fuck?
So if I have an ego, stop diverting. If I have an ego, where is proof of this ego?
It wasn't clear.
Show me proof of this ego I have.
You're talking shit, mate. Where's the paedophile shit?
I just showed you a screenshot of it, and Jay kind of, in his audio chat, he kind of acknowledged it.
Right. Let's have a vote in here. Who thinks that's
paedophile? He said that he didn't see any
shit?
of that, so he's referring to something that he just saw. That he doesn't agree with.
Listen. Let's have a vote in here. Who thinks that's paedophilia?
That's not me talking, Jeff. That's not me talking, Jeff. Is it?
Who thinks that that's paedophilia?
No, Jay, I'm not saying that you sent that image. I'm saying that you acknowledge that you just read that and saw that image and you don't seem to like it.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I don't like things like, you know how I am with my autism.
Yeah, so you don't like that either,
but no, I'm not happy with you, though, saying about me with paedophilia. Just take
I never said that you're a pedophile. What I said was that all these terrorist pedophiles who doing all this terrorism and pedophilia, you laughed at it, and then you joined in, you joined in, sided with their attacks against me. You didn't promote pedophilia and terrorism directly, but you sided with their attacks against the victim. For example, if an ISIS member starts beheading someone in the street, and then you walked up to the ISIS member and stood beside him and started pointing at the victim and laughing at them and saying die, 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 ha ha ha.
So who
you may not be directly promoting the
who the fuck are you accusing of being a paedophile? Who the fuck are you accusing of being a paedophile?
Jeff, is it? Is he accusing Jeff?
Are you accusing Jeff of being a paedophile then, yeah?
If he's promoting pedophilia and sending pedophilia...
Because that's a big fucking statement. That's a big fucking statement.
Your response of it means that you're supporting this shit. Jay was not supporting this. Obviously,
yeah, man, here we go.
But you were supporting
it. When that kid is clearly over 16 years old.
Do you really want to get down this path?
I don't think he does.
I don't think you fucking do.
No, I don't think you
I don't think you fucking want to get down this path for me, Bleb. Honestly, you want to take these accusations back, right?
No,
there's one thing saying
accusations back. I just sent a screenshot.
You want to fucking take them fucking back.
And I have recordings of it.
You take them fucking back. You take them back and you take them fucking back and you apologise.
No, you go around for hours accusing me
you've overstepped the fucking mark. You've overstepped the fucking mark. You take that shit back and you apologise.
No, I won't. You're promoting and laughing at pedophilia.
Okay, don't do it then. Don't do it then. I'm fucking gonna ruin you, you cunt.
Do it. Go on, do it.
I'll fucking ruin you then. I will fucking ruin you. I guarantee you now. I guarantee you now. Within a fucking week, you're going to regret saying this shit.
What are you going to do to me?
You're going to fucking see.
You promote and laugh at pedophilia.
You're going to fucking see what I'm going to do.
Pedophilia.
Apologise now, apologise now, and I'll fucking won't do fuck all.
You will own your
Okay
shit.
Then, fuck you then. That's
you
fucking wrong. You don't accuse people.
Accusing me. This is what I said.
Yeah, but I didn't once call you a paedophile. I didn't once call you a paedophile.
This is what I said. This is what pedophiles do. They go around. This is what pedophiles do. They go around accusing everyone else of pedophilia as a way to avoid suspicion.
So that's what you're doing now. 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 That's what you're doing now.
No, it's not. I'm not going around
accusing
everyone left and right.
Yes, you fucking are. That's exactly what you're fucking doing now.
I actually defended those who were falsely accused.
You take your fucking back, you can.
spent hours accusing me of pedophilia for defending those who were falsely accused.
When did we accuse you? When did we accuse you of being a
pedophile? And after hours, no, Jay was outside of this. He came later. Jay doesn't agree with this
Really?
stuff. Yes, in defense of Jay, he doesn't support this stuff. But
anyway, I'm going to leave the call because I can't argue with this cunt anymore.
You spent hours accusing me of being a pedophile for defending those who were falsely accused.
Fucking shit. Not only have you got a big ego, you fucking rely on false accusations.
And then immediately what you do is you go around sharing and laughing at pedophile memes.
You might be the
pedophilia,
founder of fucking Anonymous.
Which is exactly what pedophiles do. They go around accusing everyone else of pedophilia to avoid suspicion, and then they go around and share pedophile memes and laugh at it. And then they share pedophile memes. And then they share pedophile memes and laugh at it.
Show us the paedophile pictures.
But Jay, you know the other day when you said, I was laughing with like people and I was just laughing at the trolling. I didn't even see the paedophile shit.
Yes, you laughed. Yes, you didn't just laugh. You also attacked me. You also attacked me, and you joined in their criminal terrorist attacks against me. And you laughed at it, and you started threatening me too, right alongside them. You didn't personally make terrorist threats. You didn't personally directly support pedophilia. But you're supporting the very people who are doing this, and you're supporting their attacks against the innocent and vulnerable.
I want to know what paedophile images you're on about.
I just showed it in the chat.
No, because I can't see anything there that's paedophile. I can't see anything there that's actually
Jay just confirmed that he saw it.
Being a paedophile.
Can I talk, guys? Right, the other day, Jeremy has been pissing off hackers and fucking trolls so bad that they dark trolled him and they dropped in some like fucking CP.
Dark trolls? No, this is pedophilia. Call it for what it is. I'm going to interrupt you because I should. Call it for what it is. Pedophilia is pedophilia.
Yeah, but they were beating you. Yeah,
pedophilia is pedophilia. It's a crime and you own your shit. I don't care what you call it. I was only joking. No, you don't do this shit and say you own your shit.
Shut up.
Pedophilia is pedophilia.
Yeah, but it wasn't
if that is the case. Was I around when this happened? Was I around when this happened?
Yes, you were laughing at it. This is what sent you in your laughing fit. All these
I never witnessed any paedophile shit.
Yes, you did, liar.
When was this? Tonight?
This was hours ago. You went around for hours. You accused me of being a pedophile for hours without evidence. And then you started laughing and sharing pedophile memes.
I haven't seen no, I didn't.
Liar.
This guy's a compulsive liar.
He fucking is. What paedophile shit?
Just showed you, and one person here agreed that I just sent this to show it.
You said that I was nothing to do with paedophilia. Now you fucking
No, I said that you were not directly promoting, you weren't sharing pedophilia, but you were laughing at the shit that was done, that was pasted in the chat, and then you joined in their attacks against me, who was the only person who was standing up to this pedophile terrorist shit, and I was the only one doing it. And you joined in their attacks against the other. For example, if you have a bunch of thugs raping an innocent person in the street, another person comes along and they try and get these thugs off this innocent person. These thugs start attacking that innocent person who's defending the rape victim, and then you join in, you stand beside the thugs, and you start laughing at both victims. You start laughing at the victims.
Jeremy, show me one paedophile image. Show me one paedophile image.
I just did, and one other person here already confirmed.
That's not paedophile. That's not paedophile.
Yes, it is.
You're having a laugh. You're fucking grasping at straws there.
I don't find that shit acceptable, and there's one other person he's talking who doesn't find that acceptable either.
Bro,
I'm telling you now.
Can I talk to him again? Have you ever thought, like, sometimes a chat happens so fast, people drop memes, and then people drop other things, and some people are laughing at the things that they haven't fucking seen. They haven't seen the fucking pedophile shit.
Well, it didn't go too fast for me. And if you're gonna just walk into someone else's battle and you're just gonna choose a random side, you're just gonna attack a random person.
Oh my god!
You don't claim it. You don't play. The ignorance card doesn't work on me.
That's how I know he's triggered. That's how I know he's triggered.
Own your
That's
shit.
how I know he's triggered.
Ignorance is not an argument.
Grasping his straws.
Shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's your word against mine and fucking Jeff's and that,
it's
right?
my
Yeah.
screenshots
And
and
you're talking fucking shit.
Own your shit.
You're talking fucking shit.
Own your shit.
I am. I'm owning you. I've owned you all night.
You've only owned yourself.
I've owned you all night. You can
own your shit, Mr. Kenny.
It's the first time I've ever met you. Yeah. First of all, we've gotten off on a good foot, and then you started getting a big ego. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going to start
first
trolling
we got
this
off on a good foot, and then you started talking shit. You started accusing me of being a pedophile.
No, because you were fucking getting a big fucking
memes and
because you were getting a big ego and shit. So I thought I'd troll the fuck out of you all night.
No, pedophilia
that's what
is
I've
not
done.
trolling.
I ruined you all night. You can.
You don't rape
anyway,
children.
This is all being live streamed anyway, so it doesn't matter what you say. The evidence is there. You can.
You don't rape children, laugh about it, and say I was only trolling.
You're the only one. You're the only one on about raping children.
Own your
it's the
shit.
old go-to pedo excuse.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. He's a fucking
your
small.
Shit.
Listen. I've owned you all night. You are shit. I owned you. There you go. You're the piece of shit. You're the piece of shit. I owned you.
This is a justification for
guys,
why I must go around
should we have like a conversation away from this, like stuff like Illuminati and fucking
yeah.
We already did.
Anyway, I've got to go and get some sleep.
Jay, I've gone through this in the past. I've refuted your Illuminati conspiracy nonsense over and over again.
You're bullshit. You're bullshit.
As though it was never refuted.
You're bullshit. You go into the old go-to fucking paedophile shit. Weak-minded.
I will not repeat.
Weak-minded,
shut up, will you? Let people speak. I will not repeat.
No, you shut the fuck up, you fucking prick.
I will not repeat a refuted argument that you just keep coming back with the same failed argument over and over again as though that you never.
Yeah, but now you go to the go-to fucking like fucking force it. Fake fucking paedophile fucking claims.
Stop repeating argument.
Kenny, he's like fucking Frank Spencer, isn't he, from Some Others to Other? Oh my god.
Weak as fuck.
You've been proven wrong every day. Stop repeating a refuted argument.
You've only met me. You've only met me once. You've only met me once.
So?
How the fuck have I been proven wrong every day? You've only met me once, you can.
Jay has been proven wrong every day about the Illuminati shit that he promotes.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you fucking dick.
Make me.
You're a cocksucker, man.
Well, I'm not the one promoting pedophilia and shit.
Go see your mum and get some more breast milk, you can. You fucking sound like you need it.
See?
You know what I'm saying, man?
Listen,
I've eaten tins of fucking alphabet spaghetti and shit out more sense than what you're actually talking now. I really have. I'm telling you now, mate. You are full of fucking shit. You're full of fucking shit.
So your defense against being accused of sexual perversions is to engage in more sexual perversions?
I'm not defending myself at all, right? Because I never done fuck all like that. And it's all there on live stream. You're the one looking like a cunt now.
Your defense against being accused...
I'm not defending myself for nothing. I haven't got to defend myself. I haven't got to defend myself. The fact of the matter is, I just think it's low that you accuse people of doing that when they haven't actually done it. And not only that, you're accusing people of doing shit that's actually on a live stream, so it's actually can be watched back, and you're going to sound such a fucking dick for doing this.
Right back at you.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
Right back at you.
You are an absolute fucking idiot.
Right back at you.
Fucking founder of Anonymous, mate. You couldn't find your own fucking dick.
Well,
you couldn't find your own dick. Let alone fucking founding Anonymous. You couldn't find your own dick, you can.
You're doing it again. In order to defend
I'm
yourself
talking over you because that's what I do. That's what I do. I'm not letting you talk because you don't deserve to talk. You don't deserve to fucking talk. You don't deserve to talk. You don't deserve to talk. I'm going to talk over you. I'm going to talk over you. I'm going to talk over you the whole fucking way. I'm going to do that shit all fucking day now. I'm going to talk over you. You might as well leave the fucking chat because you're not going to get a word in edgeways over me. That's the way it fucking is.
All along.
No, that's the way it is. It is what I'm going to fucking do all along now.
You've always done this from the start.
No, that's what I'm going to do anyway.
So you don't believe in freedom of speech?
No, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do.
You don't believe in civilized
That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Like, I'm just going to talk over you.
You accuse me for hours without evidence.
No, I didn't accuse you of nothing. I didn't accuse you of nothing. I didn't accuse you of nothing.
Then you go around...
No, I didn't. I didn't accuse you of nothing. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't accuse you of nothing. No, I didn't accuse you of nothing. No.
And when I send a screenshot,
no, I didn't accuse you of nothing. No. You got the wrong person.
Is to make
you got the wrong person. 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 Sorry, no, you got the wrong person.
Own.
Chair.
No, you got the wrong person.
Own your shit.
Chair, just listen a minute. Can you just apologise to everyone for calling them paedophiles? Because I will
not apologise for calling pedophiles. Own your
Anyway, he's
shit.
going to regret that shit. He's going to regret that shit. I'm off.
Well, bro, I'm not a fucking paedophile.
I didn't accuse you of being a pedophile. I said you joined in with pedophile terrorists. Now, you may have some degree of ignorance of not knowing what you were doing. That doesn't excuse your actions. Ignorance is no excuse. And you were not fully ignorant of what you were doing. You knew that I was standing up to a bunch of pedophile terrorists. You knew this all along, and for a whole day you joined in on it. You did not directly promote pedophilia, but you didn't say a single word against it. It was all over the chat. You saw it. You know it. Don't pretend to be ignorant. You saw it, and you said nothing against it. And all you did was attack. Let me finish. All you did was consistently attack the one person who was standing against it. Own your shit.
Maybe you should own your shit for a change.
Show me some shit that I haven't owned. Show me.
Bro, all you do is go around fucking shouting at everyone. You got to stop it. You're a good guy. You could be a really nice guy.
No, I go around shouting at people. When you go around spreading pedophilia and shit, and then you accuse the victims of pedophilia, I will start shouting if you start speaking over me.
Bro, I'm trying to say
if
one-on-one, you could... Jeremy, it's just me and you here now, bro. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm trying to say, you're a different person when it's just me and you, so fucking... You need to, watch these streams and kind of see what you do. Because you can be a really sound guy.
I'm always sound. If I have shit that I'm not owning, show me an example of shit that I'm not owning.
You change personality, bro.
I don't change personality at all.
You do. You really care.
I do not change personality. When you cross certain lines of immorality that I set all along, I say the same standards, I set specific lines, you don't cross those lines. When you cross those lines, I react differently. I'm not the one who's changing.
Well, let me talk, bro. I'm trying to say that you fucking message me and you ask me stuff like, Jay, are you okay? When you get in the teeth for that. And you care. But you don't show other people this. But I see this. But you don't let these other people see this, Jay.
Yes, I do.
You get what I'm saying?
If you come at me as a mature, grown-up adult, acting like a civilized person, I will be able to debate you and resolve real problems, real solutions to real problems in the world. I came in here with the very tiny hope that might happen to some degree. I came in under that premise. We began talking that shit until they started accusing me of being a pedophile without evidence. After then promoting pedophilia themselves, only proving my point. Now, when certain people cross certain lines, I stand up to that shit. I draw the line of immorality. Don't complain when someone's doing evil shit that I stand up to them. Don't say that I'm changing personality. My personality is not changing. My moral compass is not changing. They've crossed the line. When I'm talking to someone and they start raping a child in front of me, I'll fucking kick their ass. I haven't changed. They've changed.
Okay. Well, you know that meme. I wasn't even there, I wasn't even here. I haven't even read it properly, so I can't really judge.
Cheap shot.
Sorry?
Let him go there. He's trying to use it as an excuse. Of course, nobody has been near any pedo anything. It's just what losers do when they're losing an argument.
Four. You've known me since 2014. Have I ever been anything weird, or have I worked?
Yeah, but don't fall for it, Jay. Don't fall for it. He's fishing you in. He's reeling you in now.
Have I always been a good boy?
This is the typical pedo card. It's just like Nazi stuff, You reference pedophilia when you think you have no other choices. And he clearly lost the argument. I'm going to be, leaving this chat because this is so stupid. You
don't want to respond to that, do you? You want to hear my response? Because I'm not the one who brought up the pedophilia argument. The age of consent was brought up. I went through logical and statistical proof of what I was saying. I provided actual arguments. I didn't bring this topic up. It was brought up to me. And then I was accused for hours of being a pedophile without evidence, and then my very accusers did exactly what I said, is the people who go around falsely accusing people of pedophilia like they did to me, these are the pedophiles, and they only proved it after the fact by spreading pedophile memes and shit after the fact, proving what I said all along. So I wasn't the one going around for hours accusing people of pedophilia at all.
Bro, can I talk? So I wasn't here.
No, Jay, if you want to talk, let people answer when they're falsely accused. Don't interrupt them and then complain that they're not letting you speak. If someone's falsely accused, give them the pedestal and let them fucking speak. Shut your mouth and listen.
Okay, I'm sorry, Mum.
Now, if you want to say something, I'm all ears.
I feel upset.
Well, stop living on feelings. Fuck feelings. Use logic, reason, and morals. Feelings cloud reason.
I know, man, but I wasn't even there. I didn't even know what happened on the show you're on about. Do you know
today?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've got a recording. I've got a recording. It's up to 7 hours, 34 minutes. That includes Discord, what happened earlier. And you can go through the record and you can see this pedophile stuff that they're accusing me of.
What you say then? Someone was calling you a pedophile. What the
For hours or ages. It must have been like 2 or 3 hours, I think. I'm guessing about 2 or 3 hours. Yeah.
So that's why you lost your shit.
No, I didn't. I never lose my shit. I get angry. I get angry, but I'm always angry to some degree. But I never lose my shit. I never lose my shit, even when I'm very angry. So what happened is the topic of age of consent was brought up, and I provided. We've had this discussion ourselves. It's more complicated than people think. And if you go to different countries, what is legal pedophilia? Because you go to different countries, they've got different ages of consent. So they were just talking shit, accusing me of pedophilia for God knows how long. And then I was trying to make arguments, and I actually sat and I read through a long video that I made of this while they're just talking shit to me all through the whole thing. You'll see this in the recording. I'll give you the recording when we're done.
Yeah,
right?
I do remember. I can't admit that I do remember you saying before you don't like Muslims because Muhammad, marries 6-year-olds.
Yes,
I do remember you being fully against it.
Yes, I'm against pedophilia, yes. But there are different types of pedophilia, and there's a certain type of pedophilia, which is technical pedophilia, and if you go to different countries at different ages, for example, I think at South Korea, the age is 20. So if you're even in our countries that we're both in, if you're 2 18-year-olds married, we generally don't have a problem with 2 18-year-olds getting married, right? High school sweethearts that get married at 18, they leave school, they get married at 18, right? So they go to South Korea. Well, that's counted as pedophilia in South Korea.
Yeah, but bro, I'm a nice kid, right? Because I'm upset.
I said that you've been around the wrong crowd. You've been led into dark places, and you don't realize separating trolling from humor. There's 2 different worlds. There's one's like bullying and stalking and harassment and shit. The other's legitimate humor. Trolling isn't real humor. It just pretends to be. Like, look at Kenny. He's been laughing all this time at nothing. That's not legitimate laughter. It's psychotic shit going on.
Bro, I got into trolling after I fucking lost everything. I mean, I lost everything. I lost Ann on Bites Back, Then I lost the Legion show. It's been 2 massive things I've built.
Jay, when you lost ABB, I'm pretty sure that was like 2017, wasn't it?
I loved it. It was my life. Like, I got an ABB jumper.
Did you?
I've actually got an anonymous Bites Back jumper though.
You just got to show me a photo sometime. But on that thing about 2017 when you lost ABB, that was when I spent a year in prison. I was tortured and shit, and I lost everything. I lost more than you did. And that's one of the reasons I want you to listen to my story. Because when you get to, if you watch, finally I might watch my story. I've been trying to get you to watch it for a year. If you get to that part where I was kidnapped and tortured and shit for the second time, where I was in prison for a whole year.
My attention is so shit though, bro. I got autism. I'm scatty.
As I said, there's no such thing as autism. Your attention is something else going on with your attention, okay? As you don't have discipline, you never trained yourself, you never focused, you don't have a highly defined moral compass. You do have a moral compass, but it's not tested, it's not strong. It sways in the wind. It sways in the wind. Your moral compass, but your moral compass, it's really gentle, it sways in the wind. It's moved. Your moral compass moves under pressure. Do you see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
So when you're surrounded by this troll kind of shit, your moral compass moves and you don't realize it's moving. And then you realize later, I went in some dark places I shouldn't have done, and then you try and compensate with it, and then you don't know how to handle it, and you go and you play with your Megatron.
I just get upset because like ABB, they took the show and everything.
Well, it's one of the reasons I want you to watch my life story, because at the same time this happened to you, a lot of shit happened to me. I lost everything too. And you might have someone else to compare to that has who had things worse. And by looking at what I did with that, you'll learn a different way of dealing with it. Because you gave up. I kept fighting and I went a different path. I want to show you that path.
Yeah, but that's why I walked away from Anon, because they did me so dirty, you know?
Oh yeah, all the evil shit. Yeah, all the evil shit. This fake, corrupted Anonymous that you grew up with is the decoy Anonymous.
No,
my story represents the true Anonymous that I've been trying to share people. I want people to listen to this story because this is the true version of Anonymous, not the decoy. You've only known the decoy.
They were so harsh. They wouldn't even let me back on my page. They wouldn't let me fucking back in chats. They wouldn't let me back. I couldn't do anything. I was trying my hardest to get my stuff back, and no one did anything. Anon didn't help me.
And it wasn't just ABB. All these Facebook groups and shit were taken over. Do you remember in like 2015-16? Were you there to see that shit?
Yeah, the Purge.
Yeah, the Purge and shit. Yes, I was responsible for that.
Was you?
I caused the Purge. I was behind
it all.
What the fuck?
It all went down in Anonymous Consensus Group. A big war between me standing. I got all my Manhattans to stand aside. One of them couldn't resist. He said a few comments a couple of times. But I had a big battle against all these little shits, a whole army of them. I took the whole fucking lot of them down. And that's what the Purge was in would have been 2016, I think it was.
Yeah, it was early. Yeah, it was 2015 to 16.
16. Yeah, this is in line with the Manhattan campaign of 2015-16. I was behind the Purge.
Christmas. It was Christmas time.
Yeah, so that might have been around the second, the first phase of the Manhattans, I think. The end of the first phase.
Yeah, because the Manhattans came out around the same time as the Hate Factory, wasn't it?
I think so, I'm not sure. It was somewhere around 2015 that the Manhattan started.
Yeah, because Sammy's from Derpsec, isn't he?
I'm not sure, I can't remember. There's all these different sects and crap. People go under different names, it's hard to track who's who. Did you see the video I made for Sammy?
Yeah, the meme. What the fuck? I was mad.
Well, he wanted me to make a meme of Sammy Warren owns meh, M-E-H, meh, and he thought he was trying to get that he's got me to make a meme for him, saying that he owns me. Hey, I got Jeremy Martin, the founder of Anonymous, to say that I own him, that I founded him. Ha ha ha! But I spun it around. I said
it was probably Daniel Losi, bro. It was probably Daniel Losi.
But I spun it around and I made a video of it to just completely reverse his reversal in a really funny way. I can give you the link if you want. You see the video.
Yeah, okay.
I'll get it right now.
Okay.
I think it's quite hilarious.
Who's in the chat? I just heard someone else briefly.
I can hear something in the background.
No, yeah, someone said something. Jeff, are you here?
Yeah, I'm still awake and I'm laughing my ass off. You just tried to claim the Purge.
Yes,
me?
I'm behind the Purge. It happened in the Anonymous Consensus Group.
You have no clue.
I'm behind the Purge. You have no clue.
You're behind the Purge, are you?
Yes.
Did you hear that, Jay?
Yeah, dude.
It was the Purge began. The final confrontation of the Purge began in Anonymous Consensus Group, which is based on the Anonymous Consensus in my movie. A big war between me and the whole fucking lot of them, and I showed you pictures of Thor, for example. Thor being behind all this conspiracy to try and infiltrate and take over and vandalize and steer everyone in the wrong direction or anything. I said when I came in the Manhattan campaign that this war between two different versions of Anonymous is a good thing. Everyone, all these new agers were saying it's a bad thing. Let's be peace, love and unity. I said no. It's time for war. It's time for shit to go down, and there's going to be more war to come.
Yeah.
I said all this during the Manhattan campaign. I said this purge would happen and that I would do it. And I did it. And there's a lot more to come. It has just begun. The war has just begun.
Well, Jeff, from Wait a Sec, the Hate Factory and Lizard Squad, they formed alliances and they formed the Three Holy Fathers.
That rings a bell, actually.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what Jeff, the Three Holy Fathers were like big in the purge. They were getting rid of Forks accounts, fucking Legion accounts. Jeff, I'm right.
Fawkes, why would you get rid of Fawkes accounts and Legion accounts? What does that got to do with
Because they wanted to get rid of the fake maskies.
So this is actually an attack on mask wielders, is it?
Jeff, can you explain it?
Because if you're attacking mask wielders, you're attacking all different sides all at the same time, and they all have a reason to take you down. Because there are all different sides. There are sides here that wear the mask, myself included.
Yeah.
There is no such thing as a maskie. Calling a maskie is all people wear the Guy Fawkes mask for different reasons. So what you've done, there was no purge of maskies. No one, when people talk about the purge, they're talking about a bunch of imposters that I took down who were hiding and infiltrating all different social media groups. So your version of a purge.
Cool story,
is
bro.
bullshit.
Why don't you watch the fucking video? Claim you fucking did the purge. Suck a dick.
No, I did the purge.
I created the purge.
So a video with a bunch of numbers as a name with 29 views.
Bro, he's from the Three Holy Fathers.
Yeah, and you did nothing. All you did was false report with your mass report spam button. Random people. That's all you did. You just went around report spamming. All this shit that everyone was complaining about, all the accounts getting taken down. No. Okay. Everyone's accounts getting taken down on all sides, and you're claiming responsibility for this vandalism? You're claiming to be the very evil that was purged?
Oh my god. Chair, he's more skilled than that.
So you want to claim to be guilty for censorship with your magical false report button? I made a meme over that shit. I will show you that meme again, and I will read it out.
So, Chair, did you kill my account then? Because my account.
I don't report anyone's accounts. I don't believe in censorship. I believe when people do shit that they shouldn't be done, I don't want that shit censored. I want that, and only on the rare occasion should it be censored. But most of the time, I want that shit to show people this shit is unacceptable. To let people comment and shut down that shit and people to read the comments to it. So here's a meme I wrote. Social Justice Warrior has only 4 keys. Paste, report, delete, help. Works in the light to serve the dark. Anon Computer has only 4 keyboards. Works in the dark to serve the light. So what you're saying is that you're the big god of report faggery.
No, I didn't say I was.
No, not you. Jeff was saying that. That's what he's claiming to be. He's claiming to be big king god of report faggery. That's like the most pathetic thing that everyone's pissed off in the world. Look at Facebook, all the report spam shit outside of Anonymous, all around the world. Everyone's pissed off at this soy boy, social justice warrior, report faggery. It's the most pathetic thing in the world right now today. And you're claiming to be the king of that and god of that shit? The god of the most soy boy pathetic shit in the world? It's not a real good position to claim, man.
So, Chair, how did you purge, Jan? Because you just said you purged. So how did you do it?
I will infiltrate a lot of groups in a benign way. I won a lot of people over, and a lot of people. I said about the war that needs to come, and I won a lot of people over a lot of time with the Manhattan Campaign, and I built up networks of people within different groups who knew the things that I was saying about people. I was sharing information about different people who were imposters and shit. I was saying all along throughout the Manhattan Campaign about the imposters and shit, to beware of these imposters. And that I was going to take them all down. This is why they waged war against me. And I formed networks of different people, gathering different information and evidence on all kinds of people of imposters, finding out where they were, under what accounts. And instead of, we didn't report them down. No, we built up all this evidence. And this all went down in Anonymous Consensus Group. They wanted this big battle against me to finally try and take me down, because all their false report faggery didn't work. I just kept coming up faster each time, and they had more trouble to find me. They couldn't shut me in my accounts. I just keep making new ones over and over and over, automated. So what they did is we had a big showdown. They were finally trying to defeat me with all their fakery crap in Anonymous Consensus Group, and I systematically started providing all this evidence of what they were doing. I was pinpointing every single one of them, where they are, what they've done, what they're doing, what they're planning.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people gained attention to this thread in Anonymous Consensus, and they started weeding through all their groups for these usernames that I was revealing. They tried to call my bluff with fake ammunition, and I started providing real ammunition and real evidence, and that's where all the purge happened, over that thread.
They were systematically weeded out. A lot of them were personally located so that to defend themselves against any further things. In a couple of occasions, authorities were brought in and shit like that as well.
Oh.
Yes, I claim I started the purge. I came as a Manhattan's warning of the incoming purge, Mr. Big Baby. And no, I'm not the three holy father or unholy father pathetic child shit. No, I was the creator of the Manhattans. Those who said that there were messages of the founder, and the founder comes with us as one of us, and that there is a war to come.
Yeah, but bro, the three holy fathers weren't fucking childish yet. They were big.
As far as I'm concerned, yes, they are.
Okay.
I have a much higher standard than that shit. I am responsible for the purge.
Well, do you remember
what he's claiming responsibility is report faggery. Soy boy shit. The shit that everyone's pissed off. Even lefty soy boys are pissed off with it because they're copping it now too. The extreme censorship going on Facebook by just people reporting random comments, and everyone's constantly banned from Facebook from this shit. You're claiming responsibility for that shit. It's fucking everyone's public number one now, man. It's nothing to be impressed about. It's something to be ashamed about. It's the most pathetic thing. It's like someone's going around throwing shit at everyone's windows. Everyone just wants to know who this fucker is who's just throwing poo at everyone's windows. It's like that.
Yeah.
And you're claiming to claim to be the one doing that.
No, I didn't, man.
No, here I'm talking about Jeff claiming that. You're not claiming that. You're complaining you've been a victim of that. Does shit that you've been a victim of that? That fucking piss you off, doesn't it? All the shit you keep getting taken down by this report faggery.
No, Jeff didn't kill Mike.
No, but what I'm saying is this report faggery, it pisses everyone off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This has ruined all your shit.
No, it was Daniel Lucy who killed Mike, wasn't it, Jeff? Let's just be honest.
So look at my meme, look at my social justice warrior report fag meme. Is it not fitting?
Can I ask Jeff something a minute? Jeff? Because I know, you don't really give a shit about him anymore. He killed mine, Mark, and Harry's accounts, didn't he? Daniel Lucy. Jeff?
I know.
Jeff, you there?
Lucy, yes. He might have stepped out.
Yeah. No, but he had a show, right? And on the show, on the episode, he said that me, Mark, and Harry were going to disappear. He said that our accounts are going to go.
I dealt with Daniel Losley a lot in the Anonymous Consensus group. It still exists.
He's skilled. He is skilled. He's a bit of a dickhead. Obviously, he's done some bad things, but he's got some skills as well.
I'm not intimidated by anyone's skills.
So, Jay, apparently he's the one that ran Green Man off Facebook.
Oh, no, Daniel.
No, Taryn here. He ran fucking Green Man off Facebook.
We ran a different Green Man, the Manhattan Green Man. We had all different. We were the multicolored dudes. We weren't green. We were all colors. We were the multicolored dudes.
What happened to your voice then, man? It was fucking mad. It's like changed tone.
I was choking. That's all.
Turned into a werewolf.
I was choking. The police have tried to literally put me in prison for being a werewolf. Literally once.
Tell Jeff about that story. That story's fucking nuts.
Just when the police were coming at my door, whole crowds of police coming to my door every day over this shit, over me being the founder of Anonymous and me having evidence of government and police corruption. They shut themselves. I kept documenting this shit and releasing files. Every time they did this, I released more files, and they shit themselves being corrupt idiot police officers. They don't know what else to do but to come to your door every day with guns pointed at you, threatening to do shit. They run out of ammunition. They got nothing left. So what they do is, as at one point it got that bad that they came to my door just to inform me at gunpoint that I was a werewolf and a vampire and a werewolf at the same time, and that I was going to prison for 10 years for it. And they actually called up the magistrate on loudspeaker on their mobile phone to confirm with the magistrate that, yes, it's gone through the court system and I don't need to turn up to the court case. It's going to happen without me and I'm going to go to prison for 10 years. They just came at gunpoint to tell me that. That's the kind of shit I dealt with every day, and a lot worse than that. And it's all documented. I've got tons of files and shit I've made publicly available, all kinds of shit. You look on my Facebook wall, a lot of shit that's happened over the last several years. It's all on Facebook. Oh, am I still there? I just tripped over the cord. It's all on, a lot of shit that's all on my Facebook, and you can go through it, everything. In fact, George Lennox went through this shit. He thought he would get dirt on me, and I keep saying to everyone, I have no skeletons in my closet. I've got pots of gold, so he tried to pull this shit on me, and he revealed a pot of gold.
Bro, how old is your account if we go back?
I think 2009. I was really late to Facebook because of all the shit that happened with MySpace, and I wasn't really fond of using this new Facebook thing, so I was reluctant. A lot of people, everyone I knew on it until someone finally convinced me to make an account.
Do you remember my Stephen Rolls account? My Stephen Rolls account. Yeah, that was 2009. And on the account.
Oh, no, I didn't have any association with Anonymous on Facebook until the Manhattans in 2015. I had absolutely no association with social media and Anonymous until 2015. I didn't operate on social media in the name of Anonymous until then. Even when I started going public in 2013, between 2013 and 2015, I still had no association. So we came as the Manhattans as a first appearance of the founder and his core team to face. So we had no association until then.
I was quite an early fag. I was on Facebook like 2007, like when it first came about. Because I was a MySpace user. I was.
Yes, I was. I.
Yeah, and I basically seen Facebook and I seen the platform and I was like, that's loads like MySpace, and then that was it. Then I just fucking thought
I did the opposite. I saw Facebook as I had hopes. I think what happened when Facebook came in, MySpace hadn't fucked themselves over yet. So Facebook came in. And I'm
do you remember how basic the template for Facebook was? Just think about it in your head. It was fucking so simple.
Yeah, and I thought Facebook is shit. I'm not going to stay in it. I'm going to stay away from it. I'm going to stick to MySpace. And then MySpace fucked himself over. And I'm like, everyone was like, fuck MySpace. And then I didn't do any MySpace after that, and I didn't do any Facebook. I was too busy. I had like a work to do. So for quite a while, I was too busy working on shit to get into this social media. Social media was not anything new to me. I was an old MSN chat, IRC kind of person from back in the days when they had all forums and shit for that. And I'm as far as I'm concerned, I was hoping that MySpace would bring back the dark ages of the internet before what happened before the dark ages, back with the MSN chat days and stuff. And then MySpace went to shit, and I said, fuck it, I've got work to do. I'm not going to get into this shit again. I've just got too much work to do, and I was going to actually start building my own networks up again. I built my own software with this social media software. I was going to do that, but I just had too much shit to do. I had the Venus Guys campaign to do. I had terrorists to deal with and shit, and I was just too busy at the time to deal with that shit. And then I eventually went into Facebook when I got some free time. People kept begging me, so I finally got into Facebook, and I barely used it, and more over time though.
Yeah,
social media today is inferior to the old days compared to like the old days of MSN chat and all that. Sure, there are some advancements, but for the most part, I consider what's the shit today is inferior to what things used to be.
Yeah, I think, Jeff, I met you about 2011 with Gabe and fucking George, wasn't it? Just in Facebook. Was it about 2011, 2012? Definitely a long time ago, wasn't it?
Say that again, yeah.
I said me and you. It was me and you, we met each other. I met you around Loki and Lennox years and years ago. Like, I know, it was probably 2012, 2013, somewhere around that sort of era, wasn't it? It was before the Hate Factory, wasn't it? It was before the Hate Factory started.
Yeah, wait a second. It's been around before the Hate Factory.
No, but I met you. I'm saying how long I've met you. I'm saying how long we've known each other. We've known each other a long time. Yeah, a long time. I think I met you before I met Mark.
To tell you the honest truth, man, I can't recall because I don't keep dates on when, like, I met a friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just saying I knew, like, Gabe and, fucking Lennox and fucking, I came onto Facebook and I didn't really become the part of the collective until a few years of being on Facebook. Does that make sense? I'm not going to lie and say, like, I was fully in the collective from, 2007, because I wasn't. I was on Facebook and fucking I was an anarchist and shit, but I wasn't accepted into the circle. Do you get what I'm saying? You like earn your respect, and you earn your way. Do you get what I mean, boys? Is anyone there?
I'm here.
Yeah, no.
I'm just listening. I'm waiting for him to
Sorry,
respond.
I was like, you know what I mean, like half asleep or whatever, but.
Yeah, dude, what time is it with you? Fucking hell, it must be like fucking 4 a.m., is it? 3 a.m.?
I don't know, after 2 or something.
Are you still recording on Facebook?
No, man. To tell you the honest truth, Taryn, I stopped hours ago.
No, I'm still recording now, so I'm going to upload mine to YouTube and I'll link his to it or whatever.
That's cool. So, everything that transpired, I'm just going to tell you the straight truth. To me, none of it really fucking matters. I don't care. It was just a fucking, you know what I mean? Just a fucking...
I didn't expect Lennox to turn up. I was hoping he did, but I didn't expect him to.
Yeah, you always give off the fucking best debate, so I gotta get Jeff, you gotta give it to him. He does make a big debate, doesn't he?
I'm used to doing this 24/7. This is what I can sit here for 12 hours and do shit because I've been doing 12-hour days of this kind of shit for like 20 years and more. I'll be doing this while I'm programming and fighting battles elsewhere and shit. I'll be doing all that at the same time. I'm just used to doing this, so I can just go till I drop. I get stronger as time goes on. I'm used to this, so other people aren't, and they tire out after a couple of hours. But,
bro, me and Jeff could fucking we could all get fucking fame out of this. Out your story, like if you get your story out there, we can like build it and stuff because it is gold.
Well, this is what I said when you want to do these radio shows. When we started doing these radio shows, it was like after episode 2 of your Legion thing, or whatever it was. So I said, like, if you want to get some fame off sharing my story, I'm okay with that. Just don't abuse it. But if you share my story, then sure, people are gonna. If you're gonna say that, hey, we've got the founder of Anonymous and we're gonna do a radio show with him, people are probably gonna listen to that, and you might get some clicks and views and stuff like that. And if you want to do that, that's fine. But as I said, I'm not doing this for clicks and views and stuff like that. I just want my story out there for a reason. I have a mission to fulfill. This isn't about fame or ego faggery shit. This is about my mission.
Yeah. Okay.
My whole life I've sacrificed everything for this mission, and that's what this is all about. And in getting my story out is nothing to do with fame. But if you want to get some fame off it, sure, but just don't abuse that and that's all kind. So if you want to get some fame out of sharing my story, and you have something to gain from that, as long as you're fighting like the good fight in this, you're doing the right thing, and you get like a reward out of it, all the good for you.
Bro, that's why we had Manhattans on ABB, because we respected you guys and we thought you were fucking good guys. Like.
Yeah, well, you remember what happened? Like, we copped a lot of suspicion and stuff and attacks because we're so organised and professional in what we did, and people would have thought that we're feds and shit because we're so organised. And then others were saying, look, if they were feds, you wouldn't. I've got images of this too. If they were feds, you wouldn't even suspect them. Wake the fuck up, you idiots! And a lot of shit went down. We were attacked all over the place constantly, but we never fought back, did we?
No.
And the only time that you could say would be fighting back was that big purge standoff that happened in Anonymous Consensus, where I was secretly compiling all this evidence on these little fuckers to use when necessary, and I tried every other method before then, and I warned them that if this continues, if they don't want to be a part of Anonymous and just leave, but don't try and fuck it up for everyone else. Don't lead these script kids astray. Don't lead them in the wrong direction. If you want to start your own thing, go start your own thing. If you don't believe in this in this Anonymous, then just fuck off. Yeah. Don't try and fuck it up for the rest of us. And so that thing happened, and I just started. They had no idea how much evidence I've never even released yet, but I started pumping out names, places, all kinds of details and screenshots and people from who run these anonymous groups and shit. They started sharing information with each other to say, hey, this dude's all these rats and shit that are fucking over our groups. This dude's got all the dirt on him, and he's identifying them and proving them. And so they all started coming watching, and then I started going through all their lists and start purging, and they started purging all these infiltrators and shit.
Oh, man.
But that happened in fact, I'm not sure, but the Anonymous Consensus group might even still have those pages. If not, I'm pretty sure I've actually got a whole documentation of all kinds of threads that went down. There was one main thread that it happened in. There was some others as well that it went on to as well. But I'm pretty sure I've actually got these threads database somewhere.
I got my JC account back. I made a JC account earlier on Facebook. Yeah. I'm just going to leave it in now.
So you're not Mac banned or whatever you thought you were.
Well, I've got a new laptop now, so he hasn't got my fucking IP anymore. I can't.
That's not your IP, it's something different. But
oh yeah, he had my he had my UMI. You know, my old unique machine identifying number. Yeah, that.
MAC address, machine. Where is it? Where is this? Look, I'm looking for.
I'm sure he did because I made an account earlier and it didn't go down.
Yeah, but there'll be other things that it's registering, so it's complicated. The way there's illegal and legal ways that they can verify you, and Facebook especially now, they have to be very careful not to break the law when it comes to illegal access to your computer information. As I understand it, it's still illegal for any company, any private company, to access your MAC address and use it against you. I'm pretty sure that's still illegal. I don't see that becoming legal ever.
Bro, I changed my MAC IDs daily. Like.
Yeah, you can change your MAC address too. Yeah, that's not. So that's.
No, I'm not a fucking noob. I do know a few little things. I just don't know.
Wasn't looking for. Oh, okay. And on access. And I've got so much shit.
I've hung around Mark a few years, so like I've picked up bits and bobs off him, you know.
I was looking anonymous consents. I've got so many. Thousands of folders and shit that I have to. There we go. Here we go. Anonymous consensus. It's easy just to do a search. I've got so much shit.
Where we do?
Oh, do you guys remember Adam Binkley? You there?
The chat. Yeah, I'm here.
Adam Binkley. Do you remember him? He started doing the same thing. He wanted to side with us. He helped us in Manhattans at first, and then he had this obsession with power. He was like playing with the side of good, and he was playing with the side of evil. And I said, dude, you're going to have to make a choice, or you're going to suffer in the end, and shit's probably going to go down. You have to choose a side here, man. Don't play with both sides. And eventually he abused his girlfriend, Emily's son, I think his name was, and we got a recording of him, a camera recording of him beating her up and his girlfriend up and shit, and the FBI got involved and they apparently arrested him or something. Some shit happened. Long story.
Jeff posted the fucking Purge video.
What's that?
That's the Purge video you posted, right, bro?
Oh, it's just one of the stupid mask videos.
Okay, I'll just show you a screenshot. This is just one folder of anonymous consents. I'm sure I've got more, but this is just a folder that came out in a local search in my database of. Let's go for 70, and I'll just send it in a sec. I'll just crop it all. My cropping tools. I've cropped images for so long that I've kind of got really good at guessing. Alright, see. So I do see.
Oh, Jeff, you're gonna be watching the football today, bro. Fucking Spurs and fucking Man City.
This is just this is one anonymous consensus folder, and you'll see this is just some. I've got other shit everywhere, but this is anonymous versus Islam. That's the thread where shit started to go sour with the anonymous consensus group. Emily's son, that's his Adam Binkley's girlfriend. I had logs of her shit. Some girl, I don't remember what that was. Some girl that was involved with some shit. And Islam consensus. That's shit that went down there. And then there's a Thor folder in there too. So I've got a folder of Thor's shit in there as well, because he was causing so much shit in there. I did a separate folder for him. But that's just one folder on the anonymous consensus group.
Right. How do you actually see it? Oh, you just click on it, is it?
That's just a bunch of... Well, did I just disconnect again?
No.
That's just my feedback, that's all.
Oh, yeah, you fucking hell. You were telling the truth. You've got his full name. Forbion Logus Mugro. And this is old as well, these folders.
Yeah, this is like from 2015.
Wow. Jeff, can you see that?
Yeah, man.
That's fucking nuts. So he's telling the truth. He did have stuff on Thor from years ago.
This is just one folder, and I've got a whole profile of Thor just in that folder. I've got other shit elsewhere too, but this is just one loose folder.
Oh my god!
I mean, if I go,
can you prove like timestamps of the dates and shit?
Let's just go anonymous versus Islam. Emily's son, girl, Islam. Let's go Islam consensus maybe. Let's see if I've got a document on this. Okay, this is.
Bro, can you pull all them to Google Drive so me and Jeff can just, scroll through everything?
I'd have to go through everything and be careful, not because I've got like personal information that I shouldn't give out on of people's shit. So I'd have to. I do shitload of databasing with all this government shit. I've still got a backload of thousands of hours recordings of recordings of government corruption and shit that I haven't even processed and transcripted yet. So I'll just give you something. So this is on the folder called shit. I kind of fucked this up. It's alright. So this is an Islam consensus folder of what happened in Anonymous Consensus with a time of whenever I made the actual image. So this is when I compiled this list of a different thread, of certain thread.
Yeah.
And that's dated to 8th of May 2016 during the Manhattan campaign.
Right. Oh yeah.
What else have I got here? I'll go through Anonymous versus Islam. When was that? So that's also 8th of May. So maybe I've actually copied these files and edited them. I might have cropped all these images. Yeah. So what I've done, these didn't actually happen on that day. So what I've done is I've actually edited all these images and I've just cropped bits of the image on each images and did a numbered compilation. You can see they're numbered.
Yeah.
So I've built the numbered compilation. I've just edited them all on the 8th of 2016. So that would have happened sometime before then.
Mad.
In the recent, see what I do is I go through different phases of a databasing. So I'll just do I'll wing it at first. I'll just do shit randomly if I need to, or as coherently as I can, and then I'll go through and when I've got free time, I'll go through that shit and I'll organize it, and then I'll stick it into another place, and then I'll organize it later and put it into a bigger database. So I'll go through different phases of databasing. Databasing is something I've had to do for a very long time. It's pretty much automatic the way I do shit like that. It's just time consuming.
Yeah.
In fact, where's it?
Dude, you never sleep like Jeremy. You never sleep.
I do. Yes, I do sleep. I have a history of actually sleeping more hours than normal people, at least 10 hours. Sometimes I sleep up to 16 hours. But I also go for long periods without sleep when I've got a lot of work to do. I can tough it out, and then I'll just sleep for a really long time after that. But yeah, so what I do, I don't operate on 24-hour time. If I'm not under pressure and got work to do, I would sleep probably closer to 24-hour time or whenever I need to do. Sometimes I might have a 12-hour day even, but I do sleep. But when I need to go, if I have a lot of work to do, I'll just tough it out. I'm used to doing it. I'm built that way. But when the job's done, I'll just go to sleep when the job's done. So right now it's only 6:15 p.m.
So, bro, what happened? Are we recording now? We're not.
I'm still recording on mine. It's up to 8 hours and 10 minutes.
Jesus Christ! Oh God, I'm so tired.
What else have I got here? See what else I got. Wrong thing.
We're all guys. We're all friends again now. It was just a debate. Yeah, we're all good, are we?
Well, as I keep saying, I'm not right with anyone in the world. But that doesn't mean I'm going to go ball smashing everyone in the world. There are clear lines. Yeah. Like my lines of the rules that I say are always consistent. For example, Jay, you have not directly spread pedophilia or terrorism and shit, and I'm not going to ball smash you. But if you do, I don't care if you were my best friend. If you started going around doing terrorism and pedophilia and shit, and I had to smash your balls, I would smash your balls if you were my best friend. So it doesn't matter who a person is. My rules are consistently the same. So basically, I'm not right with anyone. As far as I'm concerned, everyone in the world has fallen short in some way. Yeah. That doesn't mean I'm going to go ball smashing everyone. There are certain people who who cross certain lines that are ball smash. And I do so because it has to be done. Because the governments aren't doing their job, and this rot is just infecting and destroying mankind, and someone has to rise up and draw a moral standard.
You said to me before you thought I was a nice kid, didn't you?
I think that you may have started out as a nice kid. You are probably someone who was not very. I'm guessing that you grew up very sensitive and not prone to violence. You were very sensitive and timid, and you were exposed to some violent kind of things and harm that scared you as a kid, and you compressed into a shell, scared. Maybe it was done to you, or maybe you've seen it done. Probably done to you at least. And you curled up into a shell and you never came out. And we had long talks about that, you remember?
Yeah.
And then you got introduced to the wrong people, and you were vulnerable in ways that you didn't realize because you curled up in a shell like that. You never toughened up in ways that other people toughen up. And that's why you can't handle, you just lose it and you can't handle it, and you play Megatron and stuff like that because you don't know what to do, because you never toughened up like everyone else did in certain ways. Not saying you didn't toughen up in every way, but in certain important, critical ways you didn't.
Yeah.
And you don't know how to you can't handle shit. See, me, I can handle shit. I can handle the worst and the worst. And you see me handling the worst of the worst, and you'll see me getting angry, and you think that I'm losing my shit. I'm not losing my shit. I'm in power mode.
Yeah.
I'm like Duke Nukem.
You are, man. You're like a fucking Terminator.
And yeah, like a Terminator, yeah. It might be someone who's scared of deep emotions and stuff like that. They won't be able to handle deep emotions. They see someone who is very angry, and they'll think that they're losing their shit when they're not.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm like Goku in power mode, over 9,000. I wasn't looking for. Where was it? I've got so much Anon files everywhere. Where else have I got? I've got shit that I haven't seen for years that I forgot I even had. I have to go through them to find them. Here we go. What's this? Alright, this is a small file. Okay. This is... I don't know if this is going to send. No, it's not going to. Damn it. In fact, what I'll do, if you guys are in Discord, I'll do this in Discord.
Yeah, so bro, what I was going to say,
No, I won't do it. Alright. I was going to send the Adam Binkley file that the FBI got their hands on. I've got that file where he beat up his girlfriend.
If I was to like have any like own my shit, it wouldn't be like World Tour or anything. You'd just be like a clip around my ear, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't understand. Can you say that again?
I said if I was to have any own my shit, because I've been like doing a little bit of trolling, like a little bit, then I'd say it'd just be like a clip around my ear, wouldn't it? Like stop it, Jay. Like a little clip.
I still don't get what you're trying to say. I still don't get what you're trying to say.
A clip is like a little slap, isn't it? Like,
yeah, clip. Well, yeah. You haven't. I don't think you have what it takes to cross the line of ball smashing. You're too timid. You just do silly stuff, and you get yourself into someone else's trouble, and then you panic once you realise, oh shit, and then you don't know what to do about it, and you go like into Megatron mode.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not like that. I don't think you've got you've went in your shell when you're a child, and you never toughened up in ways that both good and evil, the forces of good and evil have both toughened up in the same ways that you haven't toughened up.
I care about people as well, though. I call them moral.
Yes, you do. And when you're doing all this trolling shit, and then you see pedophile stuff, and then you're confronted about it, you will clearly choose a consistent side on this. You won't, when you're confronted on this pedophile stuff, you will make a decision and you will actually draw a line. As timid as you are, that shit upsets you that you will actually, you'll stop the trolling and you won't joke about it.
No.
You'll take it seriously. You'll say, no, that crosses a line that I'm just not okay with. You've always done that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, so when people cross, even you have lines, as much as you waver in the wind, your moral compass wavers in the wind, there are certain things that you do have a clear, solid line on. And things, people will be joking, then they'll take a joke too far, and even if you'll roll right into it, you'll go, no, that's not okay.
And then I find my way then, don't I?
Yeah, and you'll be like, no, that's not okay. Even you'll do that. As timid as you are, even you will draw certain lines. See, with me, my lines are always consistently clear. And people will cross those lines, and you'll think that I've changed. I have not changed. Like there's three of us, there might be two of us now, because you might have gone. But we're not talking, no one's accusing me of being a pedophile falsely now. And no one's talking shit and laughing for like 3 hours straight, laughing about child images and shit. That crosses certain lines. And I do get angry for a reason. I don't lose my shit. I get angry for a reason. Because I'm pissed off at shit that's not acceptable. And I think, I made you angry. No, I'm always angry at that shit. And you're not pressing my buttons. It doesn't work that way.
Yeah. So nice.
It might have been me bumping my recording thing. I just bumped it.
It's going like do like a heartbeat.
Like that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear a heartbeat, but
I'm so tired, bro. Well, how many hours?
Is Jeff, are you still here?
He's probably asleep.
Oh, he's half asleep.
Jeff, you wait, Jeff.
Yeah,
yeah, man. What's up?
Hey.
You guys got anything to talk about, or should we finish up?
Well, Jeff, if you felt like you were attacked by me, mate, I was just having a fucking day.
I can't hear you, too faint. Can you go a bit closer to your mic?
I said, if you felt like I was attacking you, mate, I was just having a piss with you.
No,
Kenny,
right? Kenny started. It was Kenny. It was Kenny was the main problem. Now you shared a meme that was unacceptable, but you
okay.
didn't.
So
he's the one that laughed at it, and he kept going and going.
I'm going to explain something on this meme. Okay, I'm going to explain something on this meme, right? And I sat back for a while and I looked at where your angle was that you thought this. Okay.
Well, it's not what I think. This is what it is. It's not okay.
No, it's not, because there's no pedophilia there. When the kid is saying, the moment you realize that you could bang your mom's or your dad's fucking girlfriend, right? So there's no actual pedophilia there because it's a thought in the kid's head. Now you're trying to tell me when you were a young kid, you didn't get attracted to an older woman?
Not like that, no. That's perverted. See, for me and the normal world, we don't find this acceptable. You've been surrounded by a lot of 4chan style toxic kind of evil shit that you become desensitized to it and think that it's normal. It's not normal. And when you share this shit, it's like a disease, and it spreads to the rest of the world. It desensitizes them and it corrupts them just as it corrupted you. It's not okay. You don't see there are consequences of spreading that kind of shit. It's not funny, and it has dangerous, progressive consequences.
Okay, you know what, Taryn? Thank you for pointing that out to me. It's an angle I never thought about, and a way I never looked at things.
I'm relieved that you actually got that point, because take that idea and all this shit that happens on 4chan. There's all kinds of topics of this disturbing shit that happens on 4chan, for example, and people go to 4chan and they get used to it, and then they start sharing this stuff, talking about it and doing about it elsewhere, and it spreads. And the 4chan community is fucked up. The /B, it's fucked up. There's really fucking sickos there, right?
Yeah.
Now imagine if that shit happened like people who spend all day on that shit, and then they go. Imagine what these people are like in real life. You know, that is real life, really. They're spending time around this. They don't stop doing that. They don't just swap into a different mode. They're stained by that shit, and they do this shit in real life. A lot of these people who regularly visit 4chan are criminals of the worst kind who do all kinds of evil shit. These aren't normal people. So other people will watch this shit, and sometimes they'll comment and stuff, and they'll get corrupted by it, and they don't realize. It's like a disease. It spreads. And when for example, the pedophilia topic, the point I was trying to make that no one was listening, no one would let me say before, is when everyone's so scared about being called a pedophile because there's this rampant disease of accusing men of pedophilia. And because pedophilia is being spread everywhere, all this male to child pedophilia, to the point where males are being portrayed as pedophiles, and everyone's too scared to even talk about the topic because they're scared of being accused of a pedophile, right? So every man is now a pedophile automatically. Everyone's man is guilty by default, and you can't have men in childcare centres anymore. Every man is scared of having their sexuality challenged. Every woman is automatically innocent. So you get women who are doing all kinds of evil shit, and they do a lot worse than men, and they get away with it. And an innocent man gets falsely accused. His life is destroyed. And it's that bad that a woman can get caught in the act doing this shit, and they'll put her on a pedestal. But an innocent man is so much as suspected, his life's over. And then, as I said before, the people who are going around promoting all this pedophilia shit are the pedophiles, not just the LGBT cult, but those who are doing this shit on their own without being part of a group. They'll also go around pointing fingers at everyone else to avoid suspicion themselves. And by pushing pedophilia on the public, shit that's not normal and acceptable, by pushing this on the public, you're making it normalized. And then there's all kinds of consequences to come. So when you try and normalize pedophilia, there's a big pushback on the nature of civilized people, especially white people. It's not so much with other people, but especially white people. They'll naturally push back against that. They won't necessarily push back in other topics like graphic violence and shit and beheading and shit. They'll start getting that to be normalized. But when it comes to things like pedophilia, they are built to fight against that shit. So they naturally fight back, and then they get suspicious of pedophiles everywhere. And, you know, you just say this once, and it's like it can go viral, like a viral video online. You spread this kind of shit, you know, you start pointing fingers at pedophilia, or you start doing things as joke, making pedophile memes and shit. You know, that has consequences in people's minds, and it spreads.
Yeah.
And people do this shit. People do things on the internet, not realizing the progressive butterfly effect consequences of what they do. Just one stupid mistake can destroy the world. If it grows and spreads...
Thank you for giving me a different perspective, a different view. Thank you.
This is one of the reasons why... You're welcome. This is one of the reasons why I never wanted for Anonymous to go to 4chan, and why I always cringed at it, and I always spoke against it, against this 4chan shit. And I always hated 4chan.
Bro, can I ask you a question? Bro, right, it's me, you, and Jeff now, right? And you're a total different tone. The way you're explaining things is making me and Jeff think. But when you go into a chat with like a few more people, I don't know.
Well, there wasn't 3 more people. There were 3 people then, and there are 3 people now. It's not the people. It's got nothing to do with the amount of people.
Do you think he comes across a lot better when it's just me and you?
It's nothing to do with the number of people. It's the same number of people now as it was then. There was 3 then, and there's 3 now.
Yeah, but you don't like big yourself up when you talk deeper about other subjects.
No, this has nothing. This has nothing to do with the number of people. This has got to do with the content coming out of other people.
Right. Okay.
You see, if you guys started going around doing what happened before, accusing me of pedophilia, which is bullshit, and then just laughing about stupid, like really vile shit, and then just completely doing degenerate shit, then that shouldn't start again.
I didn't accuse you of being a pedophilia.
Yes, but this is what happened before. As I say, when people react, my rules are always the same. When people cross a certain line, you know, certain rules kick in. Yeah. I'm not the one who's changing. My rules never change. Everyone else's rules change all over the place. My rules don't change.
Well, you could say that I didn't accuse you of being a pedophile, right?
No, you didn't accuse me of being a pedophile, no.
Cool. Thanks.
You joined in later, and I think you missed at least some of the most important stuff, but no, you never accused me of that, no.
I just joined in the chat and I had a listen.
I'll give you the whole recording after if you want to go. It's going to be really long, man, if you've got a whole day to watch it.
Oh, man, I got the football coming now in about half an hour. Yeah, Jeff, you watching football?
8 hours, 8
I listened to it all, and before we end this conversation, I was trying to say, hey, Terman, if you felt attacked or whatever, I will apologize for my end. Okay?
Fuck my feelings. Fuck my feelings. I don't give a shit about my feelings, and whether I am attacked or not, it doesn't matter if I'm attacked or not. I don't want to be protected from attacks. I actually want to be attacked, because I can turn that, I can use that into something that I can work with. It's like Tetris attack, right? The blocks fall down. One person might see it as a problem. I see it as a solution to clear lines, clear Tetris lines. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, can you do me and Jeff a real big favour? Because we want to believe the story. Like, you've got an 11-hour movie, and that's great. That's fucking, you're saying what happened.
I've got a lot more than that, man. I've got thousands of hours. Chewie will testify to that.
Yep. Yeah. What I'm saying is, can you show me and Jeff fucking logs where you are making the fucking idea of Anna? Because anyone who creates an idea is going to fucking log that shit.
Well, there are all kinds of evidence, but actual chat logs, yeah. Well, I do have piles of 20-year-old CDs. I know that I've got some chat logs on them, but I'm not sure what chat logs are on them, but they're 20 years old, man. I don't know if they even work still. But that's the best bet. And if I was to go through hundreds of really old CDs, I might be able to find something if they even work. And if I do, that will take me a shitload of time to go through. But outside of that, a lot of what I did, I intentionally didn't keep logs. When you're dealing with the intelligence world and shit, you don't keep logs. Logs are a danger. And Anonymous was never supposed to have logs.
It was supposed to be all no paper trail and shit. But I'm sure I'm probably got some references to different things here or there that I can refer to. But if I was to spend like 6 months going through hundreds of old CDs, I can take a photo of these CDs for you if you want, to show you they exist. Yeah. You want me to?
Yeah, okay, bro.
I'll just do it right now. Just give me a few minutes.
Jeff, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
Slowly. Dude, fucking hell. Sometimes, like, I think he is the founder. Like, I don't know, he's just really fucking intelligent. I don't know. Is it he knows all the big names as well. He knows Jack Childers, he knows Stephen Daniels. Everyone he says are big hitters.
I can tell you about them too. Actually, Stephen was he was one of our recruits. He became Mr. Gold of the Manhattans. And he called me up when I was in prison. Yeah. In fact, Jeff and Stephen actually had a falling out over some silly, as far as I can tell, it was over some silly stuff while I was in prison.
Yeah, over Rex and that.
I don't know the whole story there, but I know they had a falling out, and they were really close before that. Yeah. And I still have a lot of respect for both of them, but I haven't spoke to them, either of them, for a while. I've got Jeff on my friends list on multiple accounts, and I haven't spoken to Stephen since he called me when I was in prison. And I haven't heard from Stephen since. I don't know what's happened to him. He's got his accounts deleted. Some stuff happened with his accounts and shit, so he had trouble contacting everyone again too. There's a lot of things, but I've kind of somewhat lost contact with Stephen, but I can contact Jeff still. But Stephen and Jeff got to see some of the Manhattan stuff. They can testify for what they saw with the Manhattan campaign personally.
Yeah.
And they should be able to confirm that I'm actually the founder of the Manhattans. These are the kind of guys who I left breadcrumbs for people who are smart enough to realise I left breadcrumbs for them to find shit, and they're the ones that found verification of all the things I was saying. I'll just do the photo right now. Hang on.
Jeff. Do you think he is the founder?
Say that again, yeah?
I said, do you think he is the founder?
Jay, you know my stance on Anonymous. I don't give a shit about Maskey bullshit.
Yeah, no, I know that, but this is beyond Maskey. This is like the guy who...
I don't care. If he can prove and he can claim this, you know what I mean, Turn, if you can prove and claim it, great. Great upon you. You know what I mean? If you did it like Tip's hat, you know what I mean? Like, awesome. Right? Like, you know, some shit. Cool.
There's a reason why I'm coming out as the founder. It was for a reason. I'm not doing this for ego, fame, or some shit. It's for a reason. And I'm doing so, and I've gone under massive attack. I've been kidnapped and tortured for a year and shit over this. I have not gained from this. I've suffered from this immensely. I'm not doing this for personal gain. This was the mission all along. This was the plan. And if you listen to my story, you will actually, by the end of the story, you'll probably understand why I've done everything that I've done. So
Talk about Derpsack, Jan. Talk about Derpsack. Talk to us about Derpsack.
It's just a bunch of idiots doing stupid shit.
Right.
That's pretty much sum it up.
But you were there for that era, right?
Yeah, I was in the Manhattan stuff that happened, yeah. And Derpsack were actually friends with us at first because they saw that we were legit, and they had a biff with all the people doing fake shit. So they were like trolling fakes and shit like that, and then they just got worse and worse. And they went off the deep end doing real bad shit. But their whole idea at the start was just to troll people who have been all talk.
Yeah, Derpsack. Fuck, I can't remember. Yeah, Derpsack became Clownsack and the Hate Factory, right? Is it?
I don't know. I don't follow on it, brother.
Okay.
I don't, you know, I've just always done my own thing, Jay, you know that.
Yeah. Jay, was I close there when I said Derpsack became like Clownsack and the Hate Factory?
Quite frankly, I just pretty much sum them all up as the same general group. I'm sure there was some in one group that's not a part of another, but I pretty much personally sum them all up as the same, basically, general group.
So, yeah, if you hung around them, like you said, you hung around them a bit, yeah, back in the day. Do you remember Sammy? Did you ever used to talk to Sam?
Yeah, I made him a meme on a video just yesterday.
All right. No, I mean back in the day, did you talk to him?
Yes, and he took trolling too far and pissed a lot of people off. I was in his good books at first, and then when he went off the deep end, I had to stand up to his shit. And then
do you know what? He's fucking telling the truth. The Sammy told me that he was fucking Anon. He's telling the truth, Jeff. I tested him, man. Go on, Jeff. Keep talking.
Just give me a sec. I'm just going to put this. I'm just going to get this photo. I've done the photo. I'm just going to convert it here.
Sammy told me the same story. Sammy told me that he was Anon.
So with this photo that's going to come up in a minute, this isn't all my CDs. I've actually got I've got other storage cabinets full of other shit as well. But this is mostly the stuff that I'm talking about though. The stuff that does have logs. Old chat logs and shit from the early 2000s.
Do you know why Sammy started the Hate Factory? And do you know what the name is? You know it's called fucking the Hate Factory, right? Did you know like fucking Final Boss was called the Internet Hate Machine? So it was derived from that. I had a big chat with him. And he formed the Hate Factory after Occupy because he came back.
Weren't they the same one? Wasn't they the paint? Do you remember the painters, the coloured painters? The coloured paintbrushes. I'm pretty sure it was the same dudes. I can't remember. This is going a while back. This is like a few years ago.
Sammy
what they did is they just like mimicked us Manhattans because we were all multicoloured and everything. So they just got paintbrushes in different colours and shit.
No, that was Jeff. That was Jeff.
That's Jeff.
Jeff, that was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, were you responsible for the paintbrushes?
Jeff, you weird. You were talking about the other day. You said
I can't remember who did the paintbrushes, but there was a whole bunch of paint. And I actually congratulate them on the effort they put to do that. If you remember,
is that what you were trying to tell me about the other day, Jeff?
The paintbrushes, yeah. They made all these paintbrush accounts and shit.
Yeah.
In this kind of like a mimic of Manhattan in different colours and shit like that. And I congratulate them on the effort that they did to put into it. And my first communication with the one that I spoke to was that I think it was supposedly the leader of them, said that they don't have a beef. God. They didn't have a beef with us Manhattans, but they had a beef with some other people.
Jeff, he is fucking telling the truth because you told me that story. Come on, how did he know that? You told me the other day about fucking having the pink Crayola. Do you remember telling me? He's telling the truth, isn't he?
Okay, there is like a whole bunch of CDs. There's a couple of CDs in there that aren't logs and shit, but a lot of this shit's like logs and shit like that from the early 2000s. And miscellaneous files, bot programs I made, all kinds of shit. But that includes...
this early 2000 shit, yeah?
Yeah, this is all like CDs, long before DVDs.
Hey guys, I'll probably fall asleep while you guys are still on call, just if I hear things, whatever, but... when you guys are done talking, if you hang up, the call will end. But I'm probably gonna fall asleep, but I'll just lay here and see what you guys are on about. You know,
we'll probably be done really soon anyway. I think.
This is interesting. This is like fucking CD 2000.
Yeah, this is like really old CDs. I can get some of them out later if you want, but you can see I'm not making this shit up. So I can show you. I can show you more photos of shit. I can show you more photos of CDs.
Bro, it's good having the evidence for the left movie and that, but what you need is this sort of shit. Doesn't he, Jack?
Do you remember what I said before? You said that you were able, I don't know how, but you said that you were able to get logs of 4chan from the early days of the early, it was late 2003, I think, the early couple of months or so.
Yeah, I could probably get logs.
Well, if you're somehow able to get logs of what happened in 4chan from back then, you'll be able to see me commenting on the early Green Man pictures. What happened was, the first apparently there was some Green Man picture that was made, and then shortly after, this dude made this animated idiot Green Man going crazy picture, and so some of my 120 followers, they told me about this, and they told me to go to a certain place and it was like a link on 4chan to see this and comment on it, because this person was actually posted this waiting for me to see this and comment. They wanted they were asking for my feedback on it, so my followers brought me there to comment on it. And I said that I was, I'm not okay with this. It's supposed to be professional and sincere. I don't, if you want to go do stupid shit, then go do your own thing, but don't fuck up this sincere and professional thing that we're doing. And he eventually basically said, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway. And that was like around where the Green Man started. So it would have happened, it was like 1 or 2 days or something after that we brought Anonymous to talk to 4chan, and then it was like this dude made this Green Man image that I didn't even see the first one, but the second one, this dude had made this animated one, and that's what they showed me. And I commented in disapproval of it, and he's basically said, "Fuck you, I'm going to do it anyway." So if you can find blogs of this it was somewhere early in the early stages of 4chan in late 2003 somewhere.
Well, yeah, like I know Mark Lubez and that, so
I'm pretty sure it was the same image as that. You know that the old school one with him like dancing, the Green Man dancing, acting like an idiot dancing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was.
I know.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Are you on about Rickroll? Are you on about the fucking Rickroll?
No, it has nothing to do with Rickroll. In fact, I've showed I can show you the ultimate Rickroll, the GoldenEye 64 Rickroll.
You what, George? Fucking say that again.
GoldenEye 64 Rickroll.
Jesus Christ, Jeff, he is for real. Do you remember that?
No, this is something recent. I'm talking about Grassloop.
No, this is a fucking the Rickroll thing. Is the song?
Yes, I know. I still Rickroll people today to make fun of them for just clicking stupid links. Just to let them know, don't just click random links. So I'll Rickroll people just to remind them, don't do stupid shit like that. Because people send you malware and shit.
You know
yes,
what,
I still Rickroll people.
You know what my Green Man picks? They're all the old ones. The ones I use are ones from fucking 4chan.
I'm gonna
really old. Some I've got myself and some Mark's given me. Mark's given me some really cool ones. Mark Lubez, he's a fucking old fag. Like, he's around. So you and him are like pretty close.
I can't find this shit on Google. I'm pretty sure you know which animation I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure it's that one. But this is going back like almost 20 years, 15, 20 years, so, you know.
Yeah.
To try and remember exactly what I'm pretty sure it's that one I'm thinking of.
I'm too young, but yeah, you know, I respect it, you know? I made an actual fucking Anon video on the roots, like, on how it all started.
Well, your 4chan version is not true. It's not how Anonymous started.
No. But I had before that. I had CDC with, like, my dad, like, Matthew. Because CDC was before you even, Jeff.
CDC was before me. What do you mean? Was CDC?
Cult of Dead Cow?
Yeah, Cult of Dead Cow's like in the 1980s or some shit, isn't it?
Yo, you know Chewie's Cult of Dead Cow, right? He's
but this Cult of Dead Cow wasn't associated with Anonymous. That's something completely different.
No. But it kind of started that sort of fucking...
No, I started Anonymous and I didn't know about Cult of the Dead Cow.
Didn't you?
When I did, yes. So me starting Anonymous had nothing to do with Cult of the Dead Cow. It was something completely separate. So I did become aware of Cult of the Dead Cow. People actually brought it up in there once it started becoming popular. Once Anonymous started becoming popular, I did hear some references to Cult of the Dead Cow that people had brought to me, but I didn't really look that much into. But I became aware of this Cult of the Dead Cow long after it had become public and global. So yeah, I found it Anonymous and it had nothing to do with Cult of the Dead Cow. There's just maybe some parallels, some similarities or something. There's similarities, there's all kinds of shit all over the world, so, you know, that's to be expected.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't do this with any pre-knowledge of any Cult of the Dead Cow or anything. I was completely independent.
So, you were going to do a gen chart the other day, remember? You never did it though, remember? You were going to do a gen chart of Anno? Remember of Anno?
Oh, generation chart, yeah, I haven't got around to doing it yet.
Yeah, because you were doing the hats. You did the hats, didn't you?
I could do I did a writing of each year by year things that actually happened in Anonymous that people don't know about, important things about the direction of Anonymous. I went through a year by year thing that I wrote sometime that I don't know. I'm sure I've got it around somewhere. Probably got it.
Because you put me and Jeff in like second gen, didn't you? You put me and Jeff around.
You could say 0 gen was me and the Anonymous random act of kindness shit stuff that happened, right? And then you could say that the first generation were when the 120 found me. They tracked me down and found me. You could say that they were the proper first generation of Anonymous where they came together instead of in the spirit of what I was doing and the missions I sent them out to do. 120 of them came and they wanted to make the symbol and stuff. They wanted to make an official group.
But bro.
They were the first generation. The second generation, I would say that the second generation of 4chan, the third generation are the Muskies.
Right. Yeah. So I'd say like me and Jeff are like fucking second gen, right?
Yeah, the 4chan generation, which I would classify as second generation. because as an actual official group with a symbol and everything, this happened before 4chan. They were the first generation who found me, the 120. So the first generation were 120 strong, and then they recruited in the second generation on 4chan. And the second generation was where it split into two different versions. And it was intended that way. I went through this. I've been through this over and over. It was intended this way to be a decoy.
Right. Okay.
And I was always intended, it was always planned that I would come out of the shadows and uproot this corrupted version of Anonymous.
Bro, can you get the 120 people? Can you guess anyone from the 120
Well, these are people I haven't spoken to in a very long time. A lot of them have died.
Yeah, no, I know that.
I have lost contact. The earliest people who are, I've got people on my Facebook still, who were joined who I've known from the early days of MSN chat even, but I barely even speak to them if at all anymore. Probably the oldest active people I have any direct involvement in today would be 2006. Mr. Red was one of them. In fact, I barely see Mr. Red these days. I'm barely speaking to my Manhattans. I spoke to one of my Manhattans today, but I've been so busy on Discord and all this other kind of shit. I've been disconnected from a lot of people. I've been too busy in other things. But
Jeff,
I went through some. Sorry, I just want to finish something. There's parts of my story where you'll see where I became a recluse for a little while, and I lost a lot of my contacts and stuff, and I went and I almost died. I got really sick and almost died, and I came back again. And there are people who I'd lost contact with. So when I stopped working with the FBI and shit, that was when I got too sick just to really start working and stuff. And then I withdrew from a lot of my contacts, and a lot of people eventually slowly lost contact with, and they stopped contacting me, and
Yeah.
I've had a lot of friends that have come and gone. And for example, the dude who made the first Anonymous video, test video, and the early Anonymous videos before YouTube and shit, he actually had a lung disease, and he had like 6 months to live. I think he lived to be about 8 to 12 months or something. He lived a little bit longer. And people used to say that it was because he was inspired by Anonymous that that kept him going, because he had nothing else to live for. And then he got introduced to Anonymous, and it gave him a reason to live in his final days. So he's the guy he had special access to a new video hosting service that was still being made. So he had access to be able to.
Rex? You want to buy Rex?
I don't know. I can't remember his name. This is going back a long way. I can't remember his name. But this dude he was dying from a lung disease, and he died not that long after. He's the guy who was responsible for the whole idea of doing Anonymous videos, and of he's the one who did the Anonymous videos, and we will give him the words and shit like this. Is where the We Are Anonymous, We Are Legion, that kind of shit come from, because they wanted some kind of catchphrase to put on the videos. So that's where that came from.
How did you get that? How did you come to the We Are Legion stuff?
I've gone through it before. It's a long story, but the We Are Legion, it's not to do with the Bible, as people think. That's not what the Bible says. What it is secondarily, it's to do with the Roman Empire, and the We Are Legion, as we are a Roman Legion, a professional army to be reckoned with. It says, we are Anonymous, we are Legion. Why is it we are this, we are that? Where did that come from? Well, it's good to do with the Borg. The Star Trek Next Generation Borg. We were tech savvy. We were like Borg drones, only we weren't drones. We were self-realized, we're the opposite in that direction. But in many other ways, we were adaptive. We were professional, very computerized, and we were a force to be reckoned with. We were like the Borg. We were like a computer, like an internet Borg collective,
Jay. You're not the QAnon troll, are you?
No, I'm not the QAnon. No, I'm not Q. I'm T. As I keep saying about Q. I always say the same thing. My answer is Q is irrelevant.
I seen the Q meme. You posted a Q meme though, and it was just like, whoa, fuck, that's quite mad.
Yes, the Star Trek.
You knew the meaning behind it, and
I can go get a copy of that right now if you want.
Yeah, when you posted that, I was just like, oh fucking hell, he's not QAnon, is he? Trolling everyone.
Here we go. I've got it here. If you're a Star Trek Next Generation fan, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. This is what Q is.
Yeah.
Sending it right now. Q, the troll admin, trolling the universe since the beginning of time. There we go. Should pop up now.
Yeah.
That's who Q is.
That's how Q started.
That's who Q really is. Now, someone was in a debate with me. They were proposing another idea of some older version of Q. And there's also Q Labs.
There's also Q
You know who he
Labs,
is?
James Bond, the MI6, where he gets all these special weaponry and stuff. He gets that from, there's a real organisation called Q Labs. I don't know if that's got anything to do with it either. But as far as I'm concerned, this QAnon is to do with Q from Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yeah.
As far as
Do you know
I'm
who
concerned,
he is?
that's what it is.
Yeah, do you know who he is?
Who is? Oh,
Know
who
who
Q is?
Q.
As far as
Yeah.
I'm concerned, Q's probably a bunch of people just doing some stupid, making fun of people, just messing with people, and then they've decided to run with it and take it further and further. And it's just it's a testament to stupidity. Like, people are so desperate for someone to save them that they'll just believe this shit. And what this Q shit is saying is, trust the plan. Don't do anything. Just sit on your ass and watch it play out. That's the worst thing you should be doing. Even if Q was what he's claiming to be, or they are claiming to be, is what Q is proposing is the worst thing to do.
Yeah, they think it's 8chan, don't they? They think it originates from the red side of Chans.
I don't know. Look, I don't know much about Q. All I can say is that it's probably Q from Next Generation.
Yeah.
I have no affiliation with anyone posting as Q that I know of.
Yeah. Oh no,
I'm not directly connected with Q. Let's just say I'm connected to people who have claimed to be Q stuff, and I'm connected to people that Q claims to be or claims to be connected to. But as far as I'm concerned, Q is just a troll.
Yeah.
And it's probably more than one troll too.
It's what?
And probably more than one troll too.
Yeah. It's a multiple account. Yeah.
There's not really accounts.
Run shared account, isn't it? It's a shared project.
Not exactly how 4chan works, but
no, not 4chan. Q. I'm saying like the people behind Q is like it's like a shared project. There's like a few people behind it.
A shared project with a bunch of people. Yeah.
At least like 10 people.
I wouldn't know. It's hard to tell. But obviously, whoever's doing it is not completely stupid. They know how to fuck with people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they roll fag, didn't they? Definitely.
This Q shit is not providing any solutions to any problems.
So what's your take on Red Cult then? What do you think of Marge at Red Cult?
Red Cult? What do you mean? What's Red Cult? You mean Red Man?
No, Red Cult as in anonymous Red Cult. You know Marge, Paul?
I don't know what you mean by Red Cult.
They were like a fucking... they were like an anon sort of...
Just another sect, basically, you mean?
Yeah, they were pretty...
There's so many of these sects that come and go all over the place. I don't keep track of everything. I forget all communities. It's not stuff I've ever really been concerned about. I've been too busy doing like really important shit instead of playing around under silly labels. By the username, I've always gone by Taran. Sometimes I need to use either a no username at all, or sometimes on a rare occasion I might need to change to another username just to protect my identity or something. But usually I stay as Taran unless I have good reason otherwise. And I've never gone by any names of sex or anything. But as for when it comes to internet, when you need an account on the internet, you need like a profile picture or something. I chose, since 2011, me and my team of Manhattans have chosen to use Dr. Manhattan before that. I've gone through different ones, like a Phoenix. They used to call me the Phoenix in the early days of Anonymous.
You know your name. You know your name. It's a double barrel name. You realise that, right?
Jeremy Martin.
That's double barrel.
What do you mean double
barrel? It's like two names.
Oh, they're both Martin, the first name and the last name.
Yeah, is it an alias? I'm just asking you. You don't have to tell me.
No, it's my real name. You see my personal profile account. Yes, people who have known me my whole life. You can find anyone who knows me on my contact list. My real name is Jeremy Martin. I've got files available on my wall with my name on, like police records and shit with my name on it. So yes, it is my real name.
But in Britain, that's a double barrel surname. You get that, right? Because it's like Martin is a first name.
Yeah, it's outside of Britain. It's often a last name more than it is a first name. Let's see if I can find something.
Is it a popular surname in Australia? Is it?
Let me find something. It's a popular surname in Australia. It's more, as far as I can tell, it's more of a surname than it is a primary name. I was looking for antecedent. Let's see if it's
got this on my name on it. Let's have a look.
Bro, so people were doxing you like you were in America. Did you have to move to America and then back to Oz?
No, it hasn't got my name on it. No, there's people doxing me in America. They're doxing another Jeremy Martin. Look, they're so fucking stupid. They're so fucking stupid. They haven't even connected me to the InfoSec version of Jeremy Martin. I'd like to see them have a go at that. But
oh my god.
But these people, they don't know how to dox for shit. They don't know what they're doing. They don't realise that all my shit has been public since 2013. They're just too incompetent and lazy to look. So they're going around, all they're doing is they're Googling names and going through search engines to find Jeremy Martins, and they're just trying to take wild shots at random Jeremy Martins, and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Anyone who does know what they're doing, I've left breadcrumbs for a long time, and people like Jeff Childers and Stephen Daniels are some of those people who actually have the competence to actually look this shit up and find out and verify what I say. And those two that we referred to them earlier, they can confirm that I'm behind the Manhattans. They can confirm that much. They've looked at a lot of other stuff. They've looked into a lot of other stuff, and they've confirmed a lot of other stuff. I don't know how much they can personally testament to, but Stephen can confirm that he called me up while I was in prison. He can confirm that I was locked up in a prison.
Yeah.
And
I was going to say, I haven't spoken to Jeff in a long time.
I haven't spoken to him for a while either. He doesn't even. He's too busy to even reply half the time because he gets spammed with all kinds of shit all the time. He doesn't even know if I message him half the time. So it's Russian roulette whether he even answers me or not.
That guy's super skilled, isn't he? Jeff Childers.
He's skilled in some ways, but not in others. But I offered to. There's some computer skills that I had that he didn't, and I offered to teach him them in the Manhattan campaign. But he said he was just too busy doing other shit to do it.
Alright. Yeah, because
I don't know the full details of his full set of computer skills, but I'll tell you what, he's good at making movies and stuff. He's good with movie.
I just don't get if people can hear that your accent's Australian and that, why are they doxing you in America? And I just don't get it.
This just shows how fucking retarded they are.
Yeah.
They're so fucking incompetent and stupid.
Or they're just assuming that you're Australian, but maybe you're living in America. Is that what they're thinking?
Oh, they don't know what they're thinking. They're just fucking idiots. All they do is they go, everything they do, what they do is they look people up and they fake hack them. And they pretend that they hacked them. They just use the search engine. Like someone else has given them access to this search engine. Like, check this link out. You look someone up and you get information on them. So all they do is it's just like people who use low orbit ion cannon. And they think that they're a master hacker. And they just use this special tool. They just press this magic button on a special tool. And that's all they do. They don't actually do anything apart from that. So people who
all these
shit will actually find this shit out. Sorry?
Yeah. I was saying, all these kids, post their screenshots and they say, I downed this company, I downed that company and that. That's, in your eyes, that's not hacking, is it, Jeff?
No, if you're going around claiming to do that shit, you should get into some degree of trouble, even if you're doing it as a joke, claiming to do that shit. Because that causes massive social damage regardless. But not the same level as someone who's actually threatening to do it and someone who's actually done it.
But
if you're threatening to do it and you've done it.
That's the only first. Yeah, but that's the only first part of a hack, right? I mean, when you do block a doorway and you fucking attack a system and you take it down.
Well, it's like a gateway drug. It's like a gateway drug.
Then you put a Trojan in that in. That's where the kids are going wrong, isn't it? They're hitting.
Well, they're going wrong by DDoSing attacking in the first place. It's still a crime and it's still wrong.
But I'm saying they're not doing the full thing though. They're not hacking fully, are they?
Yeah, DDoSing is not the same thing as hacking, but it's very close to it.
Exactly. It's the first part, isn't it?
It's the first part, and it does deserve very harsh punishment for doing that. And
but am I right?
If you're DDoSing people, and but the thing is, when people DDoS people, they'll almost always threaten they'll threaten to do it. And when they threaten to DDoS someone, they are threatening more than just a DDoS. So it does breach in the realm of terrorism if you're threatening to DDoS attack someone, as opposed to just DDoS attacking some random, or doing it anonymously. And at the same time, almost every time someone does a DDoS attack, it'll also be involved with hacking threats. Almost every time there's some kind of hacking threat involved. And that does cross the line. So usually, DDoSing does usually cross that line. But it depends. Like if you've got like a bunch of script kiddie minions, like what George Lennox does, he gets a bunch of script kiddie minions. He exploits children, and he gets them to do his dirty work, and they go to prison for his crimes. And they're just doing what they're told. They're just DDoSing someone, and they're doing stupid shit they should get in trouble for. But they're not guilty of terrorism. But people like George Lennox, they're guilty of terrorism. I'm confusing it with terrorism. I made that terrorism thing to be deliberately confusable. But look what George Lennox does. He doesn't show up, and there are bomb threats against my family over his shit. And he's threatening to get Cauliflower involved to get her to come and trash on me and live. Doesn't happen. And you know, if you listen to my story and you realise how important Cauliflower is to me and what I've done for her, for him to go and try and threaten what he's done, I'll put the image up here. For him to
I don't know Cauliflower. Who's Cauliflower?
She's in my story. My story will explain. But if you read what I'm going to put up here. And the shit that he's threatening, how it is like the lowest pathetic evil shit you can imagine. It's just fucking disgusting. Just let me get it. Find which one it is.
What, he wouldn't face you tonight? He wouldn't face you? He backed out?
Yep.
He backed out?
Let's just give me a sec to get it, hang on. Where is it?
Why did he back out? It's not like George. He told me he would debate.
Well, doesn't it show who's legit here? Just give me a sec to find it, hang on.
You were waiting to debate, and then he didn't show.
Just give me a sec. Where is it? I have to go through again. Here we go. Got it. Okay, it's number. Alright, I'm just sending it now. You'd have to understand, watch my story to really understand how bad this is.
Right. I think I did see something
this is actually a quote of someone quoting Emma saying things that are just bullshit. And I've got her on camera basically confessing that what she said was bullshit. I've got witnesses and everything. So what George Lennox has done, he's taken a quote of her talking shit, someone quoting her talking shit. So it says Emma said. So this is someone quoting her saying bullshit about me. That's not true. In face of evidence and confessions otherwise. It's just someone trying to stand up to her what she's done, and for her to stop making up these lies and shit against me. And this is the person who I did everything to change the world for, right? Who trashed on me with lies because she basically got humiliated over something. And this is so George Lennox is trying to say this and trying to bring her after all the bomb threats to my family and shit. And now he's trying to hold her hostage over me. He's trying to bring in a hostage. Which is the most pathetic and evil way.
What are you saying? George threatened your family with bombs?
He got someone else to do it, and he was giving my personal information that's actually public, but he was getting this from my Facebook, which is all public, and he was getting this information and giving it to people who are making terrorist threats. He was giving this shit to them and promoting it, and he was behind it. This is what he does. A lot of the stuff he does through proxy, he gets other people to do his dirty work for him so that they get in trouble instead of him. But he was behind these bomb threats. He was behind these bomb threats.
Yeah, if you're public, how come the hackers can get you?
Well, they can't, because what they're doing is they're threatening someone else's home. I don't live there anymore. But this is information that I've made public from a place I used to live at.
Oh.
So, yes. So they're threatening someone where I used to live. If you get what I'm saying. They're threatening making bomb threats.
Your current, like, where you live now isn't public, is it?
No, but you know, if someone really wants to find me, they can find the home that I live. But I move around all the time, so anyway, I have to move around because I'm a fugitive on the run without charge or trial. There is no legal case against me. I have a completely clean criminal record, but there are corrupt people in the New South Wales and Australian government who are after me desperately, and they're scared now.
You're like fucking Julian.
I'm like Julian, who never run, and I'm actually did a lot. You know, Julian really didn't do any real work. I've done all the work of shit, and I was responsible.
You fucked when they catch you. Are you in the same boat as Julian and they lock you up?
with Julian, he's actually done things. He's actually broken laws, even though some could argue that he should be forgiven for what he's done because he had justification with it. And I would agree, despite his motives are wrong, but his justification for what he did is sound, and he should be excused from the crimes that he's been accused of. That's why they tried to pull the Sweden shit on him, because the US government couldn't get an illegal, real case against him. That's a full of shit. Well, and anyone in the US government trying to persecute Julian Assange over this Bradley Manning stuff should themselves be immediately imprisoned as terrorists, accessory to terrorism, and covering up of war crimes, all kinds of evil shit. They should be immediately imprisoned. Everyone involved in trying to press charges against Julian Assange over this Bradley Manning stuff is illegitimate and should be immediately imprisoned, and they should get the death penalty.
Did you see the video I made defending Assange? That was good, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was actually good. Did you? What I asked you before, you didn't ask me. What did you make it in? What kind of programs and stuff did you use?
Oh, just like you, innit? Movie Maker. Just
no, there was more than Movie Making. You got all kind of different textured text and stuff, like with fire and all kind of stuff, and glow effects and stuff. Yeah, where did you get? Did you rip that from other videos or something?
Yeah, no. The beginning I took from one of my old videos on Vegas. Back in 2006.
So you actually you just compiled different things in Movie Maker then?
Yeah. I always do that.
People complain about me, right? I make a lot of the stuff I do in Movie Maker.
Yeah.
I make a lot of graphics, really advanced graphics and all kinds of shit, right? But I do that in other programs. But I compile it in Movie Maker, and people trash on me for me. They say, "Oh, you're using Movie Maker." I said, "Yeah, for what it does, it's really good. I make all my advanced shit elsewhere, and then I just put it together in Movie Maker."
Yeah, you could get Sony Vegas. You could get it cracked, man. They do it cracked on.
I've got Sony Vegas. I've got all kinds of shit. I don't use it.
You just don't use it.
I just don't use it.
It's really technical, isn't it? It's really
I use really old school shit, and I actually make a lot of my own programs to do editing with, like my logo gen. If I want to do graphics with the Anonymous logo, I just use my own logo gen. I built it. I can actually I can edit and build my logo gen to put graphics into it easier than I can to actually make graphics. I use a lot of my own tools. If you haven't tried my logo gen yet, have you?
I don't press XEs. That's just growing up as
it's okay if you don't want to trust my XEs, but
I do. But
I've got a web version. I've got a web version of it as well, built into a web page.
Talk last year where people were saying you were wrapping them over XEs and.
Oh no! Get them to show evidence. I don't do that. But I've got the logo gen. I've got it built into a web page, so you can actually build. It loads in Flash. So all I can look
it up on Google.
You might be able to under the right search. I can actually give you in Discord right now. I can give you a web page version of it running in Flash. If you want to try that, I can give you that right now, built into a web page. I'll get it right now anyway.
Right.
Let's find it. Just give me a sec. I have to find out which one it is. Let's go 12.
So tired. Yeah.
I'll just give you. I'll go into Discord and I'll give you. This might be it. I think this is it. H13. There we go. So what I'll do, I'll go into Discord and I'll give you this link right now in PM under your Gay AIDS account, I think.
Yeah, alright, bro. We'll hang up here, is it?
Hang on. Where is your Gay AIDS? Unless you change it again, I can't see it.
Yeah, I think I changed the name.
Is it Full Old Savage? Is that it?
Yeah.
Full Old Savage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. You see an H13 forum link in Discord?
Yeah.
That's my logo gen built into a web page in Flash.
Right, okay.
So if you trust that better, you just load up their web page. It's actually, if you can go to the main menu of that to see if you like. It's just an old forum I made for a game ages ago. But that's built into a web page in Flash if you want to try that out. You won't be able to run it on a mobile phone because mobile phones don't run Flash anymore, but a normal computer browser will.
Right, okay, bro. Alright, I'll go, right, let's hang up here then.
Alright, we're done. We finished conversation for today then?
Yeah, good night, Jeff, if you're there. If you're asleep.
Sing him a Nighty Night song.
I think he's asleep.
Yeah, I think he's asleep. Alright, I'll go compile this recording, I'll upload it and I'll link to you when I'm done, alright? It's going for, just before we finish, it's going for just over 9 hours. Alright, see you later, man.